Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. This is a new episode of the Guerrero Grow Show. This is a cannabis community show. This is where you come in and show off your cannabis, show off your plants, show off what's growing on in your neighborhood, show us what you have, what piece you have, whatever you have to show that's cannabis related, art, whatever it is. Come on, show it off. I'm gonna put the link in the chat and the chat and the link. Here we go. Copied. Boom. Boom, boom, boom. Bing, bong. Come on. There we go. Bam. Sorry for short notice and stuff. I was trying to line up some interviews and stuff. Yes, and you have to be 21 to come on the show. You have to be 21. This is a 21 and over program. 21 and over. If you're on here, hand your dad his phone back. Tell him the Guerrero Grow show's on. Give it to him. So I am going to continue to Jesus. Let me go grab my phone. I am going to continue to hustle up interviews. I'm the one who sketched yesterday on Dutch. So I'm going to send Dutch a link. Send him a link and let's see. There's Dutch. Send him a link. Invite. Copy. Here we go. Paste. Here's the link for today's show. Exclamation point. Hope you can make it. All right. There we go. Totally forgot about that yesterday. I should have sent him a link yesterday because he said Friday or Saturday. So I guess it's going to be Saturday. All right. Woohoo. Yeah, sorry for the late start. Like I said, short notice, I should say. Sorry for the short notice. But I was holla, what you got? Hit me up. He's like, man, you doing a show? I was like, oh shit, I didn't put it up there yet. All right. So I was like, okay, I'll just throw it up there and just let people join, trinkle in here. But yes, there was another person I hope to get on the show. I just saw a video on them, the Prototype Brothers. The Prototype Brothers. Just watched a story on them. It was pretty interesting. Hope to get them on here. I'm sure there's a lot of Prototype fans in here. We have our first guest. We have our first guest host. We have our first guest. Here we go. Guest host. Ladies and gentlemen, coming to you all the way from the deserts of Dune, give a warm welcome to Green Fingers.
Oh yeah, my hope.
Welcome in, cool. Welcome in. Come through the wormhole.
I was the first host. Hell yes. Just kidding. That was funny. I was like, you're already there, bro. I was like, shit.
I know. I know. I need to smoke. I smoked a little bit prior, and I haven't drank my coffee yet.
I'm completely sober, so
Really?
we'll smoke
What's that
together. We will. I don't know. It's actually a weed hangover from yesterday, so those gummies, I don't like them. I shouldn't buy them anymore. I get gummies every time, so if you guys want a weed hangover, eat some gummies before bed, and then you'll wake up high. You'll be like, "What the fuck?"
Yeah, I do. I've done that before, dude. It's a trip, dude.
Yeah.
I do not recommend taking weed gummies before you go to bed.
Yeah,
Only
wake up
because
and take them. Yeah.
you'll be fucking high as fuck in your dreams and shit, and you'll be having those fucking Alice in Wonderland dreams and shit. You'll be like, what the fuck is going on here?
Yeah, they get real. They get too real. Sometimes you're like, where's the toast? I need to shrink. Fuck. Can't get out of here. Yeah. I gotta close my front door. Hold on.
Yeah.
It's the weekend and there's kids out right now and they'll smell the smoke and I don't need their parents to get pissed off.
What? Really?
Well, the only kids are outside. They're playing in the only desert next door. So I don't want their parents to come over.
What? Are you fucking kidding me? Would they come over to your house and tell you something about that?
Not yet, but the wind goes straight to their house. So like, and they're little kids. They're like 3 and 4. I don't want to fucking corrupt little minds like that yet. The 18-year-old kid fucking shoots all the pigeons around here and pisses me off. I know he smokes weed on his own because I smelled weed before when I was out there. He was the only person out there, and I was like, "What the fuck?" Like, I'm not smoking. Who is this?
Who's that midst I'm smelling?
I thought it was me, and I was like, "Dude, I'm not smoking that fucking bunk shit." I gotta get my dog back in here. Yeah, and I yelled at their kid before for like being almost in my backyard shooting my pigeons. I have like 6 pigeons. I don't care if he shoots his pigeons, but like, don't shoot my pigeons. Fuck. So yeah, I just don't like trouble between neighbors. They're kind of far away. Half a block. I forgot it's Saturday.
Yes. Oh yeah, it is Saturday.
No school buses making my dogs bark today. It's like fucking a day off for me. Fuck.
Oh, there's supposed to be something going on in Woodland.
Fucking flies already. Damn.
What the hell was supposed to be going on in Woodland?
With propane?
No, so somebody was saying something was going on in Woodland.
Oh, Woodland.
Woodland, California, cannabis. Cannabis.
Why my air conditioner's on?
What did I really do cannabis?
Nice ass weather today. What's your temperature up there, Chris?
Oh, it is right now. Says it is
70.
57 degrees.
Jesus Christ. That's a freaking.
It's freezing.
Mine's gotta be 70. Then. Oh, 84. Not even close. 4 degrees off.
I'm really freezing right now, let me tell you.
Yeah, I saw a jacket on you and I was tripping out.
Yeah. Yes. It takes a minute for me to start freezing, but then when I start freezing, it's really hard to stop freezing.
Yeah, no, I get cold instantly.
Yeah.
Like right now, I'm even chilly and it's 84 degrees, or whatever I just said. I'm like, really got used to 130-degree weather. That sucks. Oh shit! I just packed the wrong weed and too much of it. Fuck. Damn it! I wanted to save that nug. Anyway. Damn it!
There's supposed to be something going on. Man, what is going? There's supposed to be something going on in Woodland. And shit, I can't find it. Oh well.
What's your favorite flavor in cannabis? Like not weed
dude,
flavor.
are you serious, man?
Mine's an orange.
Come on, bro. I grew up smoking
Licorice.
fucking
Black licorice.
No, I grew up smoking brickweed. So like seriously,
All of them?
like
Yeah.
all of the flavors. I like them all. Like I didn't get this fat for being picky. So I am not picky at all.
Orange truffle souffle is probably my favorite so far this week. Like flavor of the week, I guess you could say. Flavor of the week.
Yeah. That's awesome. Yeah, I like the flavor of the week and shit. Yeah. I like that.
Oh shit! Oh, my stuff's falling. Oh fuck, that hurt. I thought I was gonna drop everything. Okay, that's better.
Dude, I just saw a mosquito. I think it was a mosquito.
Mosquito on your Peter?
Yeah, mosquito on the Peter. Beat it off.
Beat it off. Exactly. One of my teachers used to sing that shit. Fucking
that's a little weird.
Yeah. He said whack it off, not beat it off. And then he'd smack his desk. Wonder who was under that desk.
Yeah, I don't know.
Teacher's assistant.
Oh, hold on. Let me do this real quick.
Fight and fly season. Fuck, I forgot about these little bastards. So before I moved here, somebody stole my screen.
There we go. Let me pin this. Pin message. Boom.
Oh.
There it is right there. All right. So I just pinned the message. Come on in. If there's anybody in the Carolinas that would like to come in and talk about what's going on over there in South Carolina, thoughts and prayers to everybody that's losing their crops in South Carolina and even possibly Virginia. I don't know how it's going on. I wish we had a correspondent that was from Virginia to let us know how the weather is. I wish I would have been able to give out a link or to somebody that's from Virginia that would let us know how the weather is going out there. Is there anybody out there that has a link that might be from Virginia, especially a coastal area of Virginia, would like to come on here and let us know what is going on?
Yeah. Man.
Please.
Saw that on the news this morning. Fucking I don't watch the news, but it was on the ticker on my whatever it is on this YouTube. I was like, what the hell's going on? I was like, what's going on? What's going on now? But, yep.
It made landfall again.
Again, yeah.
They were like, it's over. Ian made landfall again, right in the Carolinas. And right what's north of that is
Did
Virginia.
You see the damage, bro? Did you see the damage already? Like, it looked like fucking worse than fucking. They were even saying it looks worse than fucking. I don't want to compare disasters, but like, yeah, they were comparing it to worst disasters back that just happened. And I was like, damn, dude. And it looks like it's never been touched by people, just storms. I was like, fuck. That's horrible.
Yeah, it really is.
Total disaster. Total destruction. I was like, holy shit.
I need to look this up real quick because I'm really bad with. I don't even think North Carolina even touches the ocean, does it, or does it barely? No, it does.
Barely? Yeah.
No, it does. Never mind.
Coastal.
No, it does. I suck. I suck ass.
Geography's not that easy when we don't live there.
Geography.
We live in the U.S. We don't live on that side of the U.S. Yeah, we live on this side of the U.S. It should be two different places completely. And you know, the United States should have been like how it was before.
Sorry, I don't know. I do know. I'm looking at the state now. South and North Carolina, they both are on the ocean. It's Georgia that's barely on the ocean. Georgia barely got any. Just like it's like North Carolina said, "I'm gonna take all the ocean."
Right, fuckers. Everybody should have their own. Yeah, no. See, everybody gets their own.
Should all be even. Ladies and gentlemen, we have a correspondent now, all the way from the great state of B-Town. Let's get a warm welcome to what you got? How's it going over there? Can you let us know? Is there any puddles yet?
We got fucking. We're out of the. It's gone now. But we got waylaid last night, man.
Oh shit.
Waylaid.
Well, so
you hear me?
What? Yeah. What do you mean waylaid? Let's definition of waylaid. Like
I don't know, maybe 70-mile-an-hour wind, fucking 8 inches of rain.
Holy fucking shit, Batman! That's a lot of wind and rain.
Yeah,
just a few hours.
Yeah,
shit.
Is there any damage
in about 4 hours time?
Jesus,
nothing like it just made a big fucking mess. Dropped a couple big branches, but they didn't do any super bad damage. Took out some plants. Just took out some plants, but I mean
some of your plants.
Well, yeah.
A couple of them didn't like that breeze, but a couple of them didn't care.
You got jokes.
Yeah, I don't know if it was the breeze or the 8 inches of rain all at the same time. They weren't super stoked on it.
No, they weren't.
But look at the Augusta Boneyard though.
That's what I want to see. I want to see your plants.
My God, the hurricane-ridden Augusta Boneyard.
Hurricane proof.
You want some good genetics?
Proof. Government cheese, no cage, no nothing. Hurricane proof.
Okay.
Pam's leaning a little, but she's still here. Pam leaning, but she's holding. And Kandahar Maroof Red by Ice Cream Cake is still holding, but had a mean lean on it this morning. But
all right, dude.
Those plants. Look, there was no cage or nothing on it. They handled it. Yeah. So Mr. Trees and Tony's shit was fucking.
Where can you get those seeds?
Mr. Trees.
Yeah, where can you get that gear?
Daga, I think Daga has it all, don't they?
Oh, right there. Look at Daga Dog Garden. Look at that. I have it up right there. So you want your.
But you know what you can do right now too? You can hit Mr. Trees up for a sweatshirt. He's got some new sweatshirts out. They're super sick.
Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, is there any 3XLTs?
You should hit him up and see.
3XLT.
I can't speak for him. I can't speak for him. But we're doing pretty good this morning after that mess. Not too bad. No chickens. Yeah, not too bad.
No chickens floated away.
Yeah, I can't believe those plants were still standing this morning. Like, I thought it was gonna be worse than that.
Holy shit, dude! I'm telling you right now, you guys want some hurricane-proof gear? Go onto Daga.garden, get yourself some Boneyard gear, get yourself some Mr. Trees gear. They are hurricane-proof. Proof is in the pudding.
So it really helped. I don't have to wash it. It's gonna be easier to wash it.
I know, dude. That's what I was thinking, dude.
They're out there going like this. Look, they were on both sides, taking and winning, baby.
What are you watching now? You're not watching nothing now, sure.
Yeah.
I was peeking out that little window right now. I was peeking out this little window going, oh, shit. Oh, baby.
All right. Oh, there we go.
I did it on purpose. I got you.
All right, there we go.
No,
actually, did we do it on the same time? That's funny. If
we must have been just thinking the same thing. That's why. Yeah, because you. Yeah, we had to have. I thought it did it because I hit the button, but it didn't. It was just timing.
That was awesome timing, brother.
Good sync, man. So we survived the hurricane.
Yes. And what was it when it hit your? Was it a tropical storm or was it still a hurricane when it hit you guys? Oh, I think the hurricane might be back.
Might be back. Yeah, he spoke too soon.
Yeah, to the south.
We didn't. You cut out when you talked about the hurricane. So
it turned into a hurricane when it went out on the Atlantic again, and when it made landfall, it was a hurricane.
Oh,
but
shit.
We were just in tropical storm warning type zone.
Okay.
People south of me probably got hit pretty hard too.
Oh yeah. So if there's anybody,
I'm sure South Carolina got wrecked. Fucking wrecked. I know that.
If anybody's in South Carolina and wants to come on and share with us their puddles, that'd be awesome.
I'm more than 10 feet in the first floor.
10 feet in the first floor? That's all I heard. Your reception is
I'm being exaggeration. Yeah. They got a lot of water
walking around.
Coastal region where it came to shore.
Oh, okay. So was it a 10-foot swell what they call it, a surge? 10-foot surge?
It's because when the hurricane's out there, that north, the strong side of the storm pushes all the water up against the coast, like in the Carolinas and Virginia. And that's why we get those big storm surges. That's kind of what the same reason Tampa,
hold on.
Same reason some places blow dry before it gets there.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have an expert on North Carolina. Let's give a warm welcome to Snow Daddy Bro.
Your family okay in South Carolina, homie?
Yes. Thank you guys for asking. Good morning. Y'all gotta forgive me a little bit, man. We doing all right. I just talked to my mom and everybody cool. So I just want to make sure everybody's cool with Florida, like soccer, like y'all was saying. It is a lot of devastation and stuff down there like that. It is devastation, and just keep in mind that there are a lot of people affected, and you guys will see a lot of things happening with these fundraisers and stuff like that. If you're going to donate, please donate, but make sure it's going to the right cause, right? Because not everybody that you see is doing good per se, right? So thank you guys.
Scammers paradise right now. It's
a scammer's paradise, man. And we want to make sure we send some love and some respect down there. Big love, big respect.
The thing about it is you really do have to do your due diligence to be able to figure out which people to donate to that will donate to that cause, because you could be just donating into a pot that actually disperses the money to different causes and shit. So like let's say the Salvation Army. If you're gonna donate to the Salvation Army, they're gonna spread it out. So it's not gonna go to Florida, it's not gonna go to South Carolina. It might go to a whole bunch of different other stuff.
Right, different stuff, yeah. So that's what I was meaning to. And that's good. You know, some of that stuff is good too, but we want to send the stuff where it's needed, right? And so where I'm from is I am originally from South Carolina, so
so Red Cross is another one that Red Cross is another one that is not going to just donate it to like the people in South Carolina. They're going to donate it to everything around the country and shit. You know what I mean? If not around,
which is cool,
around the world,
which
this
is
cool.
Right.
But if you wanted to donate it to South Carolina, to Florida, to any of those places that are actually devastated, you actually have to do your do not give to the Trump Hurricane Fund. Okay, he blows enough wind and sucks enough air out of this planet. He doesn't need any more. He is a natural disaster zone.
But yeah, man. So low country in South Carolina, that's like where I'm from, the farmland stuff like that. Again, that's where I'm from. Born, bred, raised, Myrtle Beach, Conway, like all that stuff is underwater, man. And so
all the way underwater.
It's all the way underwater, and guess what? Yeah, man. And so I just want to make sure that I was able to contact some people this morning before I went on my live, so that's why I was happy. You know what I mean? But
that's why I wasn't on started, Chris. My buddy.
I know it.
He called me back right before.
Yeah, it's cool, man. No. And so that's why I was so happy, and I just wanted to make sure they were cool and everybody on that side was good to go. And then, of course, I had to come in here and make sure everybody was good, man. And it's a lot of devastation in Florida too. So those people also affected. So we want to make sure y'all are in our thoughts and blessings.
Did I miss 1800 grab hour last?
Hold on. Oh, ladies and gentlemen, we have another guest. Let's give a warm welcome to Why.
Hey, why not?
What's up, baby? How you doing? Why?
I got me some Barry White. Smelling like tennis shoes. Smells like tennis shoes.
Barry White.
Man. Shout out
smells
to
like
Why, man.
Rubber.
Happy Saturday. It is a happy Saturday, baby. It is a happy Saturday, but just know, man. Hey, we already know. So those people affected, man, y'all come in, pull up, enjoy your seat, and come in, and man, we gonna make you laugh. Sometimes we gonna make you cry, but I'm gonna tell you, we gonna make you do something. So thank you for pulling up on a Saturday. Like, y'all, holler what you got. I need to talk to you guys, man, real quick.
Oh, wait, I'd like to say one thing. Any South Carolina people and North Carolina people, if you are hurricane torn, hurricane torn, and you don't want to stay in South Carolina. If you don't want to stay in South Carolina and you want a new home that don't have hurricanes, you are more than welcome to come to California. Just make sure you bring your barbecues, because we love South Carolina.
How you think I got out here, mother? You know what? Habitual line stepping. You see what I'm talking about, Holly?
Just make sure.
Don't seek refuge unless you bring barbecue. That's what I heard.
Yes.
Basically,
please
that's
bring
what
barbecue.
Because
you guys are welcome here in California,
because
as long as you bring the
bro.
barbecue.
He wants
We know how you guys
displaced barbecue, bro.
Displaced barbecue.
I can't wait to
bring your
come here. I can't wait
to
Mr. Toad come in here. I can't wait to Mr. Toad come in here with a blue wrench. See, I cannot wait to Mr. Toad come in here with a blue wrench so we can mute Chris and get him off. Shout out to Dan. I see you, Dan Stoney, man.
We should have a
and
lunchtime
Pico,
barbecue,
man.
Baby Daddy.
That
A
We
roast,
silver
should.
red.
a roast crisp barbecue.
A roast Chris
lunch.
barbecue. I'm all
You know,
about it right
everybody
now,
gets a
man.
minute to roast it.
Man,
Then
shout
at
out
the
to
end,
Sarah,
we can figure
man.
out what
How
kind of
Sarah
sauce
Ladies
to
and
take
gentlemen,
it.
we have another guest. Let's go. Warm welcome to the Pacific Northwest on Tuesday. What's up?
What up?
What's up, Datu? How you doing? Good morning, bro.
What up, Natu?
Good morning. Just chilling. Hey, Hollow, what do you got hanging there, bro?
No, it's cool, baby. I feel you. That's it. Oh, Holla do got something hanging
That
too.
stuff hanging looks good, man. That one in the middle looks a little darker.
It must be space goo or something.
It could be the shadow that plant set. Now that it all lit up,
yeah, that too.
Woo. Talking about that one?
Yeah, see, it's brighter and brighter.
This is good right now. This is mine.
Leave it alone. Hell yeah, baby. Hell yeah.
Hell of a time trying to focus on. What you hanging up there? No? What you hanging?
This pretty purple one. This pretty purple one is Space Goo. That's the one I really got my eye on.
I tried to tell you it had to be space goo. Hey man, look.
I had a green space goo. I had a green one too.
It was the weirdest shit, brothers.
Okay.
Because
my
I had
green
a
one
green
still
one
out there. My green was
I
still
had
out
a
there.
purple one, and it was the weirdest thing. Same soil, same fucking
bucket. I had mine in the same bucket.
Same bucket, bro. And it was the weirdest shit for me, man. And so shout out to the
hey, I wonder. You know what it made me wonder, baby daddy? It made me wonder. Like Cooney said one time that some plants don't play well with others, and it makes me wonder if two of them in the same pot, if one was just like starving out the other one in some way, shape, or form, making it turn.
No, I think it just took the traits of the others. I think because isn't goo a little bit darker? Isn't goo darker and space cheese is a little bit greener?
I don't know. I've never grown any of it before. I'm new to it.
I think goo is darker. If I remember right, goo is a little bit darker.
But going back, looking at the lineage of that plant and seeing like the colors and shit, the colors, yeah.
When you say goo is darker, they were both goo. They were both space goo though. One green, one purple.
Mm-hmm. That's what I was trying to display too. Yeah,
they weren't different.
It took because I think one plant took the space cheese, and one took the goose the traits. You know what I mean?
I don't know.
Oh, I see what you mean.
Yeah, that too. Yeah, that too. But I can't verify it, man. And I don't want to even go down to it. But some soils are making. In some soils, like I told you, Holla, I can't put my fucking. But it's some soils and some parts in living soils that it does something to these plants. Some genetics.
The better living soil grows the better plants. No question. There's no debate. Like my pots that have a more healthy living soil have better plants. There's no question.
You know, me being a veteran, man. You know, first of all, let me tell you what we had to do. Man. We had to take a dab this morning at 6 o'clock in the morning.
I was going to ask you if you've been in the dabs. Did you get a blowtorch finally? Baby daddy, did you get a blowtorch?
We did, bro. We did.
Oh man.
And then I had some people pull up on my live from look at Jay. Then I have some people pull up on my live, and then they was threatening me with good not to. They was threatening me with good times.
You got peer pressured into taking breakfast dabs.
I did, man. I got peer pressured into.
I hear you. Sometimes they don't do it. Don't threaten me with a good time. I've heard you say that.
Don't threaten me with a good time.
Never threaten a helicopter mechanic with a good time. Never.
And now my mama is in here telling me, don't never let Dave do you like that. Because I told y'all, my family, her other weird son, my Bay Area family, that's why we are always up there, man. The Yay Area Collective. Yes, this is what they've been waiting on me to do. They've been waiting for 21 years for me to do these seeds, man. And so yeah. So every time they see me, they have to give me these challenges. And like my wife, challenged me to grow indoors, and that's why you see the vet grow, and that's why we,
That's
again,
cool.
shout out to
That's
DDA,
cool.
and shout out to this has been my dream come true, and to be on here with y'all, and man, it's a great Saturday. We go get big loves and big vibes and big prayers, and keep in mind that these are just our opinions in our grows, in our personal grows.
It's all
right?
an act. If you're not
It's
21,
all.
you shouldn't be here anyway, Chris.
And if it
Forgot to
ain't
make the
21,
disclaimer.
thank you. So I just want to make sure.
Yes.
Baby, I just
Forgot
want,
the disclaimer.
that's our disclaimer.
Yeah, yes. I said the disclaimer too.
You just
Yeah.
said I wasn't here. I'm sorry. I'm glad you did.
Me neither. We just pulling up. We just pulling up. Future
We
Cannabis
pulling up.
Project, DDA,
Entertainment purposes only.
WFZ, Skunk. I'm
Not
glad Green
educational.
Fingers education.
We're not an educational show. This is for entertainment purposes. If you get something out of it, then good for you.
Facts. Hey, Green Table, listen, man. Green
Green
Table.
tables.
When it came to this, first, I thought these were just little dabs. You know what I'm saying? And why? And I thought these were just little dabs, but obviously these. And then they didn't even holler, y'all. They didn't even tell me. Look, I was dabbing with my chopstick, bro. Like
Oh man, I
told y'all.
lured you. I was joking the hell out of you when you fell asleep the other night. I'm glad you didn't hear it, man. I said
Man.
I tricked him into getting a chopstick. I wanted you to grab the chopsticks to take the bowl piece out of the oven, but instead you thought about the chopstick for a dab tool, and I didn't stop you when I saw it. It was too beautiful. You had a glob on there the size of a damn. I ain't never seen a
1 hour
dab
dab,
that big.
man.
So I did too much. So, and then it
Oh
took
no,
2
it was
hours.
just right. It was
It
the
was just-
dab heard round the world. It
Listen,
was.
what I'm trying to tell y'all is this,
It was
man.
awesome.
Shit.
What I'm literally telling you guys is this is my medicinal medical.
Oh man.
My homegrown's better.
Yeah, as a veteran. So I'm gonna tell you the truth. It's
Yeah,
certain.
man, you can't
Listen. You go get the truth. I'm gonna tell you, it's certain strains that you can't smoke, and it's certain strains that you can, and it's certain. I can see why people like to dab. I can see why. And so we gonna make dabs too. So we gonna try to figure out how to make some dabs and get those to veterans too, because and I mean we ain't no professional, but we ain't no professional. Yeah, we keep it organic, baby. We keep it up. It's a wooden chopstick. I told y'all.
Woo.
We don't know if it's completely organic though. It could
It's a
Bamboo,
wooden
be.
chopstick. It's a wooden chopstick.
It's a
It's a
bamboo
wooden
chopstick,
chopstick.
right?
Yeah,
Or
but
is
it
it not?
could be a GMO chopstick. You don't know.
You're right. We want to make sure it could be a GMO.
Hey,
Man, if
there is also a remote possibility that when Green Table says keep it organic with the chopstick, that he's being sarcastic like me. There's a remote possibility there.
True.
You get a dab tool,
Man,
baby daddy. Did
I'm
you
gonna
get
get
a
a
tool
dab
yet?
tool. Listen, I know I'm gonna get a dab tool. I'm gonna get a dab tool today. Today, holler. That's what.
Thank you.
Baby,
That's what I use for my dab
dab
tool.
tool. Big love to Green Table
It's a little
Gardens,
poker.
man.
Remember,
I feel it. We gonna go
Just
Skunk
get
stay
Daddy?
healthy while you're dabbing, bro. We don't want you getting no things in your lungs.
There you go. Screwdriver
Thank
will work.
you.
First of all,
It was the
a baby daddy.
In the dark.
If you don't remember, he lives on Tatooine, right next to Green
do.
Fingers. Okay,
I do.
he has to travel
I do.
hundreds of miles to go to a head shop.
You got darts?
So
If you got some darts,
he's line strapping, baby daddy.
on
Good
Camelback. He has to go buy Camelback, okay, and travel there, like a where they call those people that travel through the desert.
Man, I thought you got your screen name changed, baby Skunk Daddy.
Man,
Supposed to
change
be-
it.
no,
Somebody
supposed to
change
be,
it.
Supposed to
Baby
be
Dabby. Put that Baby Dabby. Yeah. And
either
censorship
that
is
baby
horseshit.
daddy or either that. I like alfalfa deforested Whitaker. Alfalfa deforested Whitaker.
Where that come from?
Alfalfa deforested Whitaker.
No. He is.
no,
If he's gonna be named anything here, this is what he'll be named. Because we'll modify it.
He was so funny the other night, and it was the best. It was most fun I've had online in a long time.
I know, man.
Yeah,
I'm
me
trying to tell
laughing
y'all.
my ass off, homie.
I'm trying to tell y'all.
There
man.
we go. How about that? Is that
That's the
better?
only thing. I be just be wanting to have fun and just
I
have,
know.
like
It was awesome.
big lip, man. Because
Did
listen,
you
the thing
did you
is,
read it?
the only way I'm able to do this shit is like what I do, especially with these little baby dogs, these ducks, and these chickens, and these big ass dogs, and these skunks, and all the raccoons, and shit. The only way I'm able to make
that
all
better?
this shit jive and have, bruh, why you got me on
Skunk
big
Dabby.
screen?
Because I'm showing everybody that I put
Skunk Dabby.
Skunk
Okay,
Dabby.
Skunk Dabby. Okay, Skunk Dabby. But you ain't had to take me on the damn thing.
Wait, how come? Hold on. Here we go. Wait. There it is.
Damn.
Wait, there we go.
I think Barry White is a keeper.
Oh, you think Barry White is a keeper?
I think so. It tastes like sneakers. It smells like sneakers, but it's starting to work.
That's what I'm saying. Hey, that's the. But see, what people don't realize is I have to grow these strains myself, and I have to smoke these strains, right, to figure out if they work for me. So that's the thing. I'm basically going, and that's the beauty of it. And so as a veteran, I'm telling you guys, and flathead screwdriver, I'm telling you, I'm a mechanic, bro. So now I'm gonna go. I got about 1,000,000 screwdrivers in my damn thing in there. I used
Just
to be
make
able to
sure.
fix them.
Okay. If it
Yeah.
was me, that's what I was gonna say.
But-
If it was me, what I would get is one of those, one of the electric ones. If you're messing with
Right,
electric stuff,
okay.
like the
Okay,
little
yeah.
the stainless steel
Right,
ones that are smaller, the smaller
right,
ones when you're dealing with
right.
components and shit.
Yeah, like a
That's the
black
one I would use.
screwdriver.
But Chris, what we also like to do is, just in accordance with
I wouldn't fuck with that one.
everything that we're
That's
doing.
not stainless steel on the end.
a
Right,
resin
we like to
technique.
do everything
Yeah, the
legacy,
resin.
the old way them legacy growers used to do it. That's the way we want to focus on doing it. You know what I'm saying? So, because as a maintainer and as a, like we don't want nothing easy, so that's why we do everything kind of hard with a little bit of ingenuity. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do right there. See, like that, like stuff like Green Fingers got right there. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. So if we gonna have to put a dab in the oven to take it, that's what we had to do the other night. And so,
Are we gonna see a gator?
MacGyver, bro.
Are we gonna see a gator?
let's go.
No.
Not today. They're. I heard them in the bushes, but they're. I don't want to go in the bushes after them.
Come
You heard
on,
them in the
dude.
bushes.
I
If they're in the
hear them in the
bushes, I got
bushes.
right next to you.
All you need is, I told you, all you
Chris,
need is.
don't get him eaten, bro.
No, I'm
Run
just saying, all you need
inside.
is a
Fuck
rock
that.
and a long rope.
Since you guys were so delinquent on coming on today, I had to watch another video, but it was still FCP. It was the Swami crew, and one guy said he was planting his beans up in the alligator hole.
Oh,
Holy shit!
Not smart, but okay.
No, that
Yeah.
is smart. What are you talking about? Ain't nobody
Let
going
them
near that fucking
let them
plant.
do that. Let them get eaten. I'm
In
cool.
the alligator pit.
I'm good with that shit. I'm good with that shit.
in the alligator pit where an alligator had babies in that motherfucker, Jack.
The alligator's
Fuck that.
eggshells, the alligator poop.
That shit gonna work, bro. It's gonna work. It's
Hey,
gonna work
did
like
he
hell.
grow it? What the problem
Yeah, but
is?
I'm not getting eaten for weed. Fuck that.
No,
Yeah, I
no,
ain't
no, no.
gonna get
The
8
pro-
needles.
the
I ain't
problem
gonna
of
get 8
that
needles
is
down. Ain't no
is
plant
you
that's gonna
don't
get
know
8
if
on
it's
Crazy
gonna be a
people shit.
female plant unless you plant a fem seed. Then fine.
Yeah, yeah.
That's why I would make sure that seed was fem because I'm not coming back for that motherfucker if it's a male.
I'm
All
not
right,
coming back.
for female.
I'm not going there.
Why
Fuck
would
that.
you go back?
For female.
Period, bro.
Oh,
Why
Why
would
would
you
you
do it?
go
back for
there?
my. I'm going.
Don't go there at all. Just leave it
No, I'm
alone.
going
Ain't
back
no
for my
way that.
plant.
Hey, Barry White tester. Why it ain't no way in hell that dude say he was gonna plant no seed in no damn alligator pit. He
You better
lying
check
like
it out. You
And
better
what?
check it
Talking
out
about
because that's
protection.
what he said.
Man,
He was up there
tell
with
him.
Swami and all the
Fucking
crew was up
protection for
there.
sure,
The
bro.
4 people.
Is this dude a damn army ranger or some shit? Real spitball. I'm just gonna
No,
tell you the truth.
no.
He
It was. What's his name? That dude
The
from
fuck?
Australia before he died.
Steve
It
Irwin.
wasn't
Fucking
him.
not
Man,
Steve Irwin.
I don't want to.
No,
Chris,
the other
don't
guy that died.
rest in peace.
Alligator.
That's him.
Oh,
Steve the
Yeah.
crocodile hunter.
Yeah, Steve Crocodile
Steve.
Hunter. Yeah, Crocodile.
It was just on
Steve Irwin?
yesterday.
He's a legend. Rest in peace,
It was
man.
on
He's a
yesterday.
legend, bro.
Crocodile Hunter.
He wasn't on yesterday. That was a rerun, bro.
That's
Yeah,
what
you know how the
Crocodile
Gator goes down. The most dangerous animal in the world. I'm gonna go touch
I'm
it.
gonna have to find it. I gotta get to work. I gotta do some plumbing, but I will send the link. I'll get back to you.
All right.
But did
All
y'all
right,
see
wait.
what Barry White? Did y'all hear what this dude just said?
Yeah, Barry
And now
White's
he
fired.
trying to get off real quick. Y'all see what he did?
Yeah,
He
it tastes
said,
like tennis shoes.
Plants the seed of doubt and then fucking leaves.
Tastes like
and
a
then
brand new
plant a
pair of
seed of
Chuck
doubt and
Taylors.
then leave. Thank you, Greenfinger. That's what he did, bro.
Like,
I was
now we
wondering,
gotta
Holla,
listen
what was
to it and
wrong.
watch it
Why was you
because
so
he said
stuck,
so.
Holla?
What's that?
You do. Oh,
Why
okay,
was
you're
you so
not
stuck?
frozen.
You were just
I had reading a message from a friend of mine on text message.
oh,
Sorry about
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm
my
sorry.
bad.
Holla. I'm
I
sorry.
thought it was really frozen for like the
Listen,
last
I
5 minutes.
forgot. I
Mhm.
forgot about the eye, bro. I forgot. I
I
seriously
have a different pair of
forgot.
glasses on that don't have a patch on them right now. So you got the bad one and the good one.
Right. And so that's why I forgot. I didn't. That's sorry.
This
Big
one works.
love.
The other one
Big
don't.
love. Big love.
Get them
Shooter, I
alarm
see
step
you.
in the day.
It's a bitch, man. Listen, it ain't even 10 o'clock yet, bro. We gotta get through it. We gotta get through it, Chris. Ooh,
Right.
goddamn green fingers eat Pop Tarts every day.
Green fingers with the wind coming in with the Pop Tart.
So okay. My kids didn't get a lot of that type of shit growing up. I mean, it was in from 0 to 12, and
What shit?
we just recently let them try Pop Tarts and shit.
Oh,
Just
okay,
recently.
cool. Right.
So I got them a box of Pop Tarts. I showed them how you're supposed to do it and shit. My one son, I caught him trying to use the microwave and shit. I was like, dude, what the fuck are you doing?
What the fuck?
What are you doing? Why are you using a microwave to cook your Pop Tarts?
Not intended for the microwave, buddy.
I'm like, no, man, these are supposed to go in the toaster, man.
Hold up, Chris. Nope, we're not gonna get mad at you. It's your fault, Chris, because that's your son. Why would he do that? You taught him something. You might have taught him the shortcut.
No, that's what I'm saying. I didn't teach him something because
Okay.
we never had Pop Tarts before.
So, okay. See, I understand.
So we kept all that unhealthy shit away. We don't hardly have any fruit juice in our refrigerator.
Yeah, thank you, man.
We keep all that shit away from them. If it doesn't have vitamins, it doesn't have anything in it, we keep that shit away.
Right.
I just recently let my kid get bagel bites.
Right.
The bagel bite pizzas. Recently let them get that. Yeah, so it's like I always made the food and shit, so it was just recently that we're just let them try different stuff that the masses haven't tried. So like we don't let them get soda. So they don't ever drink soda that much. Like once in a while when we go to a restaurant, we'll let them get soda. Because I mean soda is just there's no reason for soda, man. Soda is just a liquid fat. It makes people fat so quick.
Quit hating on soda.
So Chris, let me ask you a question, Chris. I have
you
to
want to
ask
get a
you
kid
question.
fat, let them fucking drink soda.
Let me ask you a question, Chris. Since we know all this, exactly what we're talking about right now, since we already know, how did you get so big, bro?
How the fuck do you think I got big?
Soda?
No.
Eating?
No shit, dude. What do you think? Dude, look at me. I smoke weed and then I eat. Okay? I mean, it's not rocket science, dude. It's not rocket science.
Forgive me. Chris, I know.
Are you really asking me how I got fat?
Oh my god.
Are you seriously asking me how I fucking got fat? Every day you fucking see me fucking smoking weed and eating on here. And you're really asking me how I got fucking fat, really?
Because we're sitting on here talking about a soda. We're sitting here talking about soda, and we're talking about all the stuff that we already know.
We need a Comedy
you-
Central symbol in the corner.
Seriously, dude. I can't believe you asked me how the fuck you got fat. It's like the video evidence is every
No
single day.
disrespect, my G, Chris. No disrespect, my G. But I have we're talking about fast food. We're talking about soda. We're talking about eating all this Pop-Tarts. We're talking about eating everything bad.
I don't eat none. I
Pop-Tarts
don't
with
eat
butter
none
are
of that shit.
healthy. Pop-Tarts with butter on them are healthy for you.
Right. But I'm asking you, how did you get? Is that a bad question?
Oh, I mean, see how you are, Manderson? You don't come on here and let us sing you happy birthday?
Oh, happy birthday, my G. Oh man. Happy birthday.
You have to come on here right now.
Hey, look.
Manderson,
listen. Turns out
Manderson, wait, hold on. Manderson, you have to come on in here and we have to and smoke a bowl with us.
Chris wants to give you a birthday
happy birthday.
Manderson.
I'll do a dab if you come on.
I'll
do a dab if I do it.
We're going to sing you happy birthday.
Oh, Baby Daddy will do a dab, Manderson. He's on his way.
Daddy's gonna
He'll
do
come on
a
for
dab
that.
send off. Yep, nice.
He'll pop on for that. Baby Daddy, what did you get yourself into?
When I dab, I'm getting off of here. I'm gonna tell you that much right now.
Hey,
so
it's procrastination station. Here we come, Baby Daddy.
I know it.
I'll go there with you.
Once I dab, I'm gonna watch college football. Once I
can't let you go by yourself.
I'm gonna spend.
I don't know about that.
But Manderson has to come on. Manderson has to come on.
There you go. You might be safe, man.
I don't know about.
What's up, buddy?
No, seriously, guys, this is a serious fucking question.
Oh, sorry.
Pop-Tart ice cream sandwiches.
I don't hate the idea.
I'm down.
I don't hate it.
I think it would mess it up because of the the cold from the ice cream. I think is gonna ruin the Pop-Tart. Like,
what if you heat the Pop-Tarts up and then you put the ice cream between them and smush them together and eat it warm
right away?
Yeah,
that's the only way you have to do it.
Sounds bomb. I think cinnamon Pop-Tarts with vanilla ice cream might be good. That might be worth trying.
I would do it with cold Pop-Tarts.
What do you think, Baby Daddy?
The mini Pop-Tarts.
The
mini
you don't like cinnamon.
Or put,
I know I'm about to smoke some Guerrero
hot chunks of Pop-Tarts in your ice cream bowl.
Uh-oh.
I don't know. Or maybe the chocolate one.
Yeah.
But not the strawberry. Too sweet.
Yeah, I would.
And it can be frosted if you're going to put it
blueberry.
in ice cream.
The only cinnamon ice cream that it should be allowed is a like a apple pie ice cream. That's it. That's the only time cinnamon ice cream.
He's so festive right now. Fucking pumpkin spice lattes.
No. Like, that's pumpkin spice is that's all the spices. I'm saying if it's cinnamon forward at all, it should be apple pie ice cream.
Dude, that would be good. You love some nutmeg, bro.
So
that would be good.
Yeah. So apple pie ice cream, bro. It should be the only way
with the little brown sugar sprinkled in it. Ooh.
Dan Stoney, that's exactly right. He says he's not picky. He's got more opinions on how to eat junk food than anyone I know.
Who?
You.
Who said that?
You're a food artisan, a connoisseur that I want to eat with. And when you say I'm not that picky, that's how I got fat. No. I love food.
So I'm confused. That's what I'm trying to tell y'all.
No.
That's
how I became picky. I ate everything.
Everybody say it, Angel.
And there's things that are worth eating, and there's things that aren't worth eating.
Let's go.
So how do you know if it's worth eating if you don't eat it?
Exactly, Chris. I'm with you.
And I've done it.
I'll tell you what. Every time you talk to Chris, it's like, I gotta have that.
Yeah.
But that still doesn't belie the fact that you are very, very picky about the way you describe these delicacies. Because if I say I like ice cream sandwich, you're like, yeah, but you gotta have 2 scoops and you gotta smooth the edges down because I was an ice cream scooper pro. And that makes me want to eat with you. You're an expert. It's a compliment.
Yeah, no joke,
Thank
dude.
you,
Every
Pop.
time he talks about pumpkin lattes and shit, dude, like I've never had one, and every time he talks about it, I'm like, dude, I gotta go get me one.
Yeah, I don't want to
pumpkin-
eat with skinny people. I want to eat with people that, tried some food.
Hey, I'm
That's the
skinny, but I know
truth.
my way
So,
around
so
food.
what I was asking Chris, I didn't mean no disrespect and no harm, bro. Then Stoney, that's why I'm taking a shot. I mean, that's why I literally took a bong rip because
We call it. You got Cubert? You got Cubert?
and so I wanna make it clear. I want to make it clear. I just want to make it clear, Chris.
Tell
There's
us your
no dis-
helicopter pilot.
it was no disrespect, bro. What I was saying was that how. Okay, I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it. But I love you, Chris. I just want to make sure you know that. I wasn't habitual line stepping. I'm telling the truth. I'm asking.
Ice cream sandwiches.
Okay, got you. That was the reason why
Okay.
you got fat. Ice
right.
cream sandwich.
No. Let me ask you this:
Uh-huh.
ice cream sandwiches. What is the best cookie to go onto an ice cream sandwich?
You don't use a cookie for that.
Graham
I use regular
cracker.
sourdough
Graham cracker,
bread.
you like-
Hold on. Let me ask my wife, babe. What's the best ice cream? What's the best? What'd you say, Chris?
What's the best cookie?
Cookie.
What's the
Best
best
cookie to go on ice cream.
to go
Extra
on?
sourdough
You gotta
bread.
ice
ask
cream
what kind of
sandwich.
ice cream. You gotta know what kind of ice cream first.
It don't matter.
In ice cream?
No.
Extra
The
sourdough.
best cookie to make an ice cream sandwich.
The best cookie to make an ice cream
Sourdough,
sandwich with.
I would say sugar cookie would be
Cookie
my
dough.
preference.
She said cookie dough.
No.
She said
That's
cookie dough.
no.
It's too sweet. Cookie dough to make a
No.
sandwich.
I would have to say
Best cookie
I'd have to say
to
sugar
make
cookie.
a cookie.
I don't like
ice
chocolate
Your
cream
wife's
cookie.
smarter
sandwich.
than I
Not.
thought, baby daddy.
No. I understand.
She gave
cookie
one
dough.
answer and avoided engaging in this silly conversation. That's how
No,
smart she is.
I
She's
understand.
on to whatever she was doing. No distraction.
Ice cream
Yeah,
Trying to go
sandwich.
viral.
Never
Trying to
mind.
go.
Cookie
Chris,
dough ice cream
sorry, Chris.
with
All right, what's
cookie
your
dough.
So Stickman says soft batch cookies, and I'd have to disagree with him on that.
I'm with Stickman, soft batch.
I think I'd want a.
Soft batch fucking cookie.
I'd want a more harder cookie.
You want something
Same
firm
kind
and
of
hard.
chocolate chip cookie.
Yeah.
You was right. You was
Same
right.
kind of
So
chocolate
hold.
chip cookie. More butter in it, so it
was right,
flattens
honey.
out,
Definitely
and
say
it's
that
able to hold the ice cream back because
Nope.
it's
white chocolate
oilier.
macadamia.
The temperature's going to
Waffle.
keep it
A
firm enough.
waffle is the best. A waffle sandwich.
Chris, I'm with Stickman. The first thing I thought was soft cookie. And then what flavor would it be? You going with oatmeal or what? Like what? Can you have a waffle flavored soft cookie?
Well, that'd be a
Look,
sugar
baby,
make a
daddy,
waffle
I'm laughing.
soft.
Where's your laughing?
My wife
or,
was right.
or
Man,
gra-
listen,
gram,
It's a wafer
like
cone.
that'd be
Just a fluffy wafer cone.
snickerdoodle. Yeah, snickerdoodle.
Snickerdoodles are weak sauce, bro.
What about like a thick
Snickerdoodle would be good.
Belgian waffle? So, Chris,
But man,
take a thick Belgian
I'm not a
waffle,
sweet
slice
person.
it
What are
down the
those little
middle.
ones with the
How about
those
that?
little ones with the chocolate in the middle, but they're like those expensive ass ones from in a little paper sleeve. What are those called? Peppered Farm.
Oh, I
What
know
the
what
fuck?
Yeah.
you're talking about.
That would be dope. Little
Yeah,
ice cream
Yeah.
fucking
those would be good.
all fancy and shit because they got the chocolate and the two cookies. And now it's what are
Good
those
call,
called?
Green Fingers. Good call.
Those would be like single bites, not like whole sandwiches. You know, like mini sandwiches.
The Milanos.
Milanos, fuck me, and the
I knew Chris would have to go know it. I
yes,
knew
sir.
it.
He
No,
knew
no, no,
exactly
no, no,
what
no.
I'm talking about.
Turkey's-
He's like,
Turkey City said it.
okay.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Well, I do know the Milanos.
Yeah, those would be good little ice cream sandwiches. You heat them up first so they melt the chocolate in the middle.
So-
and all
I think they make a frozen Milano.
Oh, man. You had me at waffle and lost me at chocolate. Why?
Yeah.
Maybe
So
some
one of
mint,
my
mint
great-
chocolate chip.
chocolate,
one of my great aunts,
mint chip.
one of my great aunts, she owns, I don't know if she's still alive or not, but she did own or owns the Pepperidge Farm Distributing Company in Monterey County.
No
So,
shit.
Yeah, so she delivers all the Pepperidge Farm cookies and all that there and shit. She has a fat ass house. Let me tell you.
I thought you
When
was
I
talking
went in
about
there,
meats.
I thought you were gonna say she had a. Never
Meat.
mind.
no, she owns a distributing company, so she makes good money and shit. When I went into her house, she has one of those houses that has the stairs that come down and they like waterfall out and shit and around and everything. They're like wide. You could bring a piano upstairs and shit.
Green
A
fingers.
grand piano upstairs. It would be easy, and they're long enough, like they're long enough to where it's actually not really super steep and shit. So. I'm not saying I had to move a piano while I was there, but I'm not saying I didn't.
Hey, Chris.
But
what the fuck? What are you talking about?
I think all of us need to say something to Can of Thai Seeds real quick. Everybody say "Sawasadi Krupp." Did I say it right? Sawasadi Krupp.
Sawasadi Krupp.
Sawasadi Krupp.
No, you butchering some shit. You butchering some shit, and I don't want to say nothing offensive. So just like, what's up, man?
That's why
I checked. Yeah, it's actually honorable to try to say it. He clarified that yesterday, Green Fingers. So making an attempt is honorable. We're not being disrespectful. I clarified that.
So, but you might say the wrong words. You might be saying the wrong word, bro. You might be saying some backwards ass shit.
I was thinking the same thing yesterday, J5 and Green Fingers.
No,
I literally
I've been
asked
there.
him about that.
I've been there.
I want
It's better to say it. It's better to say it than not say it.
When Can of Thai Seeds comes on here, we're gonna ask his wife to say it. Okay, if he's around somebody that's actually Thai, I want to hear them say it, not some white dude. I want to hear.
I heard she has a good sense of humor, and she teaches us all to say some cuss words, and we don't know it. And she's just laughing behind the scenes after she teaches us.
Hey, y'all, listen. Listen. Let me take. Hold on for a second,
ladies and gentlemen. We got another guest coming all the way from Thailand. Let's go warm welcome to Can of Thai Seeds. All right.
Who wants to come? Here we go, dude. I'm home right now, bro, but I'll be home soon, dude. I got caught up in drama. Check this out, bro. Check this out. My boy said, "Hey, bro, you like Japanese food?" I said, "Yeah, I love Japanese food." So he goes, he takes me to a bomb sushi joint, dude. Legit bomb Japanese rice. I mean, the whole deal, bomb. On the way home, dude, check this out. On the way home, it's a monsoon, dude. It's nuts. Check this out. I've been to this place, Amperkong, hella times in the rain, but I don't know, dude. Check this out. I came across the road. I'm doing like 40 miles an hour on my bike. I changed my sprockets. So when it says I'm going 50 kilometers an hour, I'm doing like 70 kilometers an hour because I changed my sprockets. You know how it works. So check it. Dude, there was a fucking river coming across the road. There's no lights. I'm out in the middle of nowhere. Dude, and when I hit the water, it just stopped my bike. Did. And look at this, dude. My bike's like clean as a whistle now. It's so brand new because it was up to here in water, dude. And check it. I got trees, bushes, big snakes, everything coming through this water. And I check it, bro. It started. Listen, bro. Listen. It started pushing the bike and me off the road into the jungle, whatever you want to call it. So I had to check this out. I had to turn the bike and go into the other lane and go against the water, and I had to get off this little 110cc and help push it through the water because it wouldn't go.
Holy shit!
I tell you, if it was this is the stuff you don't even want to drive your car through, and I made that thing through it. I don't know how. I got lucky, dude.
Still running?
I got lucky. It's still running. Well, it's fuel injected, so it's not going to suck water in a car. I mean, if it went deeper, if it would have stalled, I don't know if I'd be here talking to y'all. I'd be trying to fish my bike out of some jungle right now.
Man, thank goodness you got out and didn't lose.
Dude,
let's see your pants.
I wanted.
Awesome
look at my pants. Look at my pants, bro.
That's an awesome story.
Dude,
Daddy got me laughing, man.
Dude, I had this is that. You can get these for 25 cents American. It's a garbage bag, but they shape it like it's got the hoodie and all that on it. But that's where I'm saying. I tell you, man. I was lucky. I was lucky. I got lucky.
That's fucking epic. You just hit a river going 70 kilos on a scooter with a garbage bag on your shoulder.
Or 40 miles an hour, probably 40 miles an hour. I hit the water and it stopped. I was in fourth gear, dude, and it just stopped it.
Holy shit! Did you go flying off of it?
Holy.
Well, no, I tried. What happened was, check it. I hit the water and it stopped me. And as soon as it stopped me, it started pushing me and the bike off my lane into the there's nothing off my lane except for a rice field. I can't see. The only thing I can see what my headlight shines on. My headlight shines. I can see. Other than that, it's just pitch black and water everywhere.
You fucked that.
Yeah, I'm telling you, dude. You got snakes. I'm worried about snakes because I've done the netting. I see them when they have a big water coming like that. They'll put a net. They'll net that, and they'll catch everything. They'll get everything coming through that water. They'll get it all. They get the snakes, the crab, whatever it is, bushes. They get it all. And so that's in my head. My head is there's anacondas coming. Yo, yes, sir.
Thank you for fucking giving me a new fucking nightmare. You're an asshole for that.
Yeah.
No,
Now,
dude,
we
this
gotta
was
talk
like
to Skunk
Now
Daddy.
a new nightmare.
Hey,
Yeah.
you remember the Ice Cube? The Ice Cube movie with the snakes. The Ice Cube movie with the snakes. They kind of remind me. That's what that flash.
Stop.
I actually have a new fucking nightmare now. Like
But,
he fucking,
hey, I'm about
fucking gave me a new fucking nightmare.
I'm about 16. I'm here at 7-Eleven here, man. Check it out. I mean, this is
I am 45 years old. This motherfucker gave me a new nightmare to fucking have, dude. I'm gonna have a fucking nightmare. Me riding a motorcycle at night and fucking run into a river of snakes and fucking all kinds of shit, dude.
Imagine the nightmare that Scooter is gonna have thinking about you riding.
Jesus. Oh my
yeah,
god.
man. Hey. There's the local hospital. See, I was close anyway. So if I got bit, I can at least tell them, all right, the snake looked like this. Or snatch it up and bring it in there. But anyway, hey, I'm 16. I'm about 16 clicks away from the house. I'll hit you all when I get to the house, and you can hear my wife say Swati Ka. Shit. You see, Swati Cup? Swati Cup is a man. Swati Ka, K-A and K-R-U-P, Krupp, and Ka, K-A. K-A is a lady. C-R-U-P is a man. Krupp and Ka.
Swati Ka.
Well, I'll hit you back. I gotta go. I'm gonna go home, but I'll hit you when I get back in my kitchen.
Hey, drive careful, man.
Oh, I'm slowing down now. Believe me. After that, yeah, dude. I don't know what else is on because I'm going the back way home. I'm going to like a fishing village to go home, which probably isn't the smartest thing. You know, I'll bypass that. There's another way. So, all right, y'all. I'll talk to you soon. Peace.
See you, brother. That was awesome.
Holy shit.
Okay, y'all. So listen, I want to tell y'all what happened. I told his ass to go home. We told him, man, just go home yesterday. I said, bro, you might want to go home, right? He walked in there, bro, and he hit a bunch of bong rips with a motherfucker and spilled the bong juice everywhere. And I lost
everywhere. Knocked that bong over. Over and over. Somebody else knocked it over too.
Could be the worst juice to drink.
Bong juice. Love it.
Bong juice, bro.
Hey, y'all. When he dropped that bong juice all over the place, I mean, he just walked in and grabbed the bong. It's like, oh shit!
Bong juice everywhere. Do you have to squeeze the bong to get the bong juice?
You have to juice the bong.
Hey,
we need bong juice tutorials of how to squeeze the bong to get the juice out.
No, you milk it. I thought.
And y'all listen. When the juice came out,
dab rigs or bongs? That sounds like a dab rig kind of fluid.
Man, and then listen, I know
sounds like some shit you might say after you've been hitting the dab rig.
I know how they smoke in Thailand, right? So
don't let baby daddy get off camera.
He's 5 or 6 days. They keep their water for like 5 or 6 days in that shit, right? So that shit is nasty as fuck. And he go in there and hit them. He just put some weed in that shit, load a bunch of weed in that shit, and hit that bitch. He said, "Oh shit!"
You're making me gag. That's hilarious.
Hey,
Rico bong water.
I got my John juice.
Yeah, it did. Listen, every room he was in the house about 30. It was in a damn market about 30. Every place that he went, he would hit a fucking ball. And bro, that something was so tore up. I said, bro, go home, bro. I was trying to help him because I knew it was gonna fucking rain. Cause goddamn, listen, I know Thailand, right? I know Thailand, right? And so where Cap is, it had just started to pour fucking down. Where Captain 420 is, it just started to pour down, right? And so he even said it, bro. I got about 2 hours. It's gonna be raining like cats and fucking dogs. So he knew it. It got caught in the monsoon.
Baby daddy, turn your
Bro,
camera on, man.
I cannot right now. I got the worst fucking whatchamadoodle right now.
Worst whatchamadoodle?
His probably wife's right behind him and shit. He probably
No,
don't want-
Forrest Whitaker, bro.
No, but we need. Yeah, that's what we need right there. That's the best part of it.
Man,
but you know what? It's time for a dab.
No, hell no.
Yeah,
no.
Unc said time for a dab. That's what Unc said in the chat. Time for a dab, man.
No, you gotta read. You gotta read.
Look,
like,
get it out. I'll get mine out with you. I'll get mine out with you. So the procrastination stays together.
We go roll some. We gotta roll a dude first, man. We gotta roll a dude, bro. Cause I don't know what's up, man.
Hey, all right, I'd rather smoke flower too.
Big respect, brother Bone. Hey, we already know DDA WFZ.
No dabs till 1800.
No
dabs till 1800,
bro.
All right,
no dabs to 1800. But, what time is it?
I don't know.
It's 9:30. It's 9:30. We can recover, right? Okay, so hold on. Let me roll my baby a dab. Let me roll my wife a dab. I mean, not a dab, but a dude.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got another guest coming to you all the way from Chi-Town. Let's give a warm welcome to 71 DP0. What's up, DP?
What's up, guys? It's my
hey.
first free day. I walked out of the Glizzy factory yesterday. I was being taken advantage of. I couldn't take it anymore. I was on with Baby Daddy this morning. I saw him in his little dab experience. I was laughing my ass off, man. He had me cracking the fuck up. That was good stuff this morning, man. And you know what? It's about to happen again. That's why I jumped on here. Dab time, Baby Daddy. What you talking about?
Oh man, he just challenged me. We gotta. Okay, let me roll a doobie. We gotta roll a doobie.
It's time to go.
I've
been trying to do this whole fucking post for fucking Bunk Police sent me a whole setup of their testing kit. So I've been working on making a little post for them and stuff like that. That was really cool of them. Shout out to Bunk Police.
Sorry.
That was really cool. They got all the fentanyl testing kit, all that stuff.
Good, bro. Good, dog. DP is so
Trying
good.
to save lives out there.
There we go. Yeah, giving back, baby. I love it, man. Shout out to you, DP. Thank you for coming on the live, and thank you for coming on here. And good luck, man. You already know your dreams is your dreams, baby.
Only way I would ever do LSD again is if it was from the guy that started it and shit.
These are all different tests for like every different types of substance, and it will show you like, so there's so many different analogs of like LSD and stuff like that a lot of people think they're taking LSD, but they're taking something completely different. You know what I mean? But it just mimics it. That's what I'm saying. You know? Yeah. So this will actually break it down to what substance that is and the purity level and everything like that.
That's crazy.
Yeah, these guys are. Yeah, I didn't even know it got that in depth, but
that is so dope, man. Shout out to
you. Like I said, that'd be the only way I would ever do it again. I might, like, if I knew it was straight from that dude from Southern California in the desert and shit, the one that like was the originator and shit,
Right,
I would totally do it. I think everybody knows who. No. I understand that. I'm talking about the dude that learned from him. I know what you're saying. I'm talking about the guy that if you watch the show, then you know who I'm talking about. I'm talking about the guy that learned from him. If it was
Baby
if it
daddy, I'm
was
sending you
him,
$15 today. We're getting you one of these.
if it was his like person and it was the
We're
same
doing it. You gotta get one.
recipe.
We go get one. We go get one today.
Save the Terps. We're gonna get you a carb cap too.
Let's get it.
We're gonna get you set up.
Now, gee, good look. Oh, shit, you know what? Listen, and then we go review it and we go put it on. You know, it's gonna be cool, man. But thank you guys. We love you, man. We big love, and y'all know we can get all this shit ourselves. We would rather get it ourselves. Big love to man. Listen, preservation of legacy genetics, man. Shout out to everybody that's doing the Future Cannabis Project. Dagger Garden. Pick up your beans. Right,
pick them up.
Yes, get your knockoffs everywhere else. Yes, Daga Garden.
Here's the lights are out right now. But here's the new going on. Yep, got those two. I gotta go pick up. I gotta find a ride. And I gotta go pick up at the local little grow shop down here, Roots Organic. Shout out to them. They're a great company. Been around since back in '98, man. Back in Nam and shit, man. You know what I mean? So shout out to them, supporting it before the shit was legal and stuff. You know, they hooked it up. They gave me the big discount code, and so I went down there and got a bunch of build a soil bags. I got some Coast of Maine compost. I got some good locally sourced worm castings. Time to get at it. Let's go.
There we go. Thank you, DP, for sharing that, man. Because I'm gonna tell you, them worm castings, man. When you can get them local source.
I mean, I got my own, but I'm just not gonna have enough for everything. You know.
Yes, baby. We know.
I got
exactly. I agree. That's what really super scares me. That's why I said if I knew it was coming from who. Oh, that's not what. That's damn it. People.
Oh, I got chat up. I'm sorry, but cheers, chat.
Crazy. Anyone using any straight drugs these days? I agree, dude. I agree. That's
what's a street drug? And why?
Anything that you buy off the street. If you're buying, I wouldn't consider if you're buying from a reputable source to be a street drug, so to say. It might be a drug, but
a lot of these things have properties that help a lot of people and have these reactions within the body that can help a lot of people. And if people don't have access to it, it doesn't mean they shouldn't be benefited by it. But that's why they make these testing kits for you to find out what it is. I'm not suggesting anybody take anything. But if you do, please test it. You know what I mean? Please test. That's what this stuff is about.
Testing it.
Yeah, anything you can't produce yourself. I guess.
No, I mean, I don't know, because there's a lot of things that people got busy lives and stuff. You know what I mean? Not everybody has the time, so it doesn't mean that they can't benefit from it just because they don't have the time to make it themselves. Sourcing it can be difficult, and so if you source it from a non-reputable source, at least test it. Don't take it. You know what I mean? Test it.
Well,
and
then don't taste it. Don't take it. Yeah.
Bones. What if it's like an actual real reputable chemist that's making it? Like if it's somebody that's what I'm saying. What if it was
just because it came from not a licensed facility doesn't mean it's not real. You know what I mean? Doesn't mean that it doesn't have those properties within it that can help you.
What are you talking about? What drug are you speaking about, DP?
I was just talking about, this is testing anything. These test kits I have is testing anything. These right here will test whether it has fentanyl in anything, because they're putting it in a lot of things. So you can test anything from MDMA to LSD to anything. Yeah, anything.
Hey, so what I heard about this is so this is what they came out in a military gram telling these telling sailors and telling Marines and telling active duty people, hey, look, you know what, we know But we know that the military is zero tolerance. I'm gonna tell you right now, it is 100% zero tolerance. It does not matter. But in the civilian sector, what's happening is that these kids and they're getting these they're street drugs. They're exactly street drugs, and they're being, if they're modeled, they're being laced with fentanyl, and we already know enough to kill thousands in countries of people, right? And so now they're trying to take the military's role in being proactive and saying, hey, look, if you're going to be involved in getting these street and these drugs and these type of things and being involved,
harm reduction.
Listen, test is harm production. It's basically population. Saying, listen, it's out there. If you're going to be involved in it, test the shit right here, because if you get it from this dude and he tells you it's this and it's this, bam.
There's so many analogs out there that mimic things these days, and people are just trying to make a profit off of anything, so that's why sourcing is very important, and it's very difficult on some of these, especially for people that want to start microdosing or something. You don't want them microdosing something that's going to be harmful, so there's I don't suggest just picking anything up. Do your research. Why do you want to do it? What's your intent? You know what I mean?
Right.
Find out why you're trying to experiment, and what are you trying to get away from or fix? You know what I mean? Because none of this stuff is going to fix you. All it does is help open up different parts of consciousness to look at things differently, but it gets touchy, man. It's a touchy fucking subject, because then I've seen people go to rehab and be completely addicted to stuff like ketamine and some of these other things, it's just it's touchy subject. Really I got Bunk Police coming on. We're in discussion. He's much better at explaining things than I am. I suggest going and watching the Adam Dunn show last night. They had a good psychedelic panel on there, and they were kind of a lot more well versed than I am. You know what I mean? I definitely recommend going and doing some homework and getting your own opinion on things. Don't listen to me. I'm not a fucking expert, man. You know what I mean? I'm interested in this kind of stuff, and it's a part of my life, and I keep on losing people to overdoses that I care about. You know what I mean? Whatever. You know what I mean? And so if I can help people, I'm going today to get some Narcan, because it's a high overdose area where I live in. So if I'm passing somebody, you know what I mean, and they're in the middle of an overdose, because you see people slumped over all the time.
Okay,
I think we were supposed to be taking a dab. I think that's why I came on here.
Yeah.
So I think it's dab time. Big love, everybody. I got Chad up.
Y'all see? Y'all already see. Big love, baby. Yeah. Hold on.
Love to everybody.
Okay, so we got to get some stuff ready, right? Hold on.
Drugs bad.
Drugs are bad.
Here, baby.
Drugs bad. Don't do drugs.
Hey, but I'm gonna tell you.
Just say no.
I'm gonna tell y'all. Your dare teacher. When you grow some,
a lot, but it's just. What do they consider drugs, right?
Drugs
I hear
bad.
you.
Don't do
drugs. Love could be the worst drug.
Man.
I've almost
Green Fingers. What's your YouTube thing under? Is it under your just Green Fingers?
It's me, the same name that I use on chat.
Because I just came by your post the other day. You just needed a couple more. I'm gonna go subscribe for you. Everybody, go subscribe to Green Fingers. He only needs a couple more subs. Let's get him out there. He's up at all hours of the night, bored and lonely. He wants somebody to smoke with. Go sub that shit so we can get them lives. I wake up at 3 having to take a piss and shit, I'll jump on and smoke one with you real quick. Go back to sleep.
Yeah. Yeah, I wake up at this is my off hour. This is when I wake up just for the show. Then I go back to bed after, and then I wake up in the evening, and then so I'm up all night after. But if this show don't stop, then I stay up sometimes too long. I'm like, shit, I need to go to bed, and I fall asleep standing up right here.
Did Eagle do a show last night?
I don't remember. I fell asleep. No.
Now that I don't have a job, I can start hanging out with the weed nerds again. I'm excited about
What
that.
the fuck? You don't have a job?
No, I
He
left
He said
yesterday.
he walked out. You didn't hear him say that shit?
Y'all
He
know
just
how
said that
important
shit.
he walked out of the
Fuck that.
glizzy.
Oh,
That's why we're
Fuck
gonna do this
that.
dab,
Just said that
because he
shit.
walked out
What
the
happened?
glizzy factory. He walked
I
out the
thought-
He
Dude's
just told us
great,
the
man.
story, bro. He told
Man,
us
it's
the
just
story.
Didn't he
He
say
took
that?
10
overworked,
weeks of
underpaid,
school.
disrespected, all that shit. Fuck that. I
Yeah,
ain't got time
he
for it. I got other
ain't
things
got
to
time
do.
for it.
I can go.
Big
My
life,
buddy, not my
big
buddy. I know a
vibe.
guy who will get me another job, no problem. But it's just, yeah.
Stunning glizzies. Rainbow colored glizzies.
Okay, so look, we go get another. We go get another. We hold on for a second. See, I was already messing up again. I was about to use the old wooden chopstick again.
You
He's
burn
getting
that shit
splinters.
too?
He's getting splinters while he dabs.
Not today. Not today.
You
We ain't.
burned the
Hold on for a
chopstick
second.
all up. You see that?
I
Damn.
did, bro.
Yeah.
See, at least y'all know my temperature.
They must have tasted that wood terps right there, bro. Jeez, the bamboo terps. All bamboo terps in there.
There's lots of baby dad ain't even here, but they were talking about this one veteran movement out in, I believe it was Oregon, helping veterans navigate through if they're interested in microdosing and stuff like that. Where they actually go out there and forage for the mushrooms and shit like that, and it's pretty
That's
cool.
crazy,
So there's a
bro.
lot of really
Yeah.
good movements out there.
Yeah.
You know,
Mute me. I can't do it. My hands are full.
No, it's all right, man.
All right. I don't care. Some people care. So I'm gonna let them out though because there's a truck I can hear it.
I don't want to be doing that.
sex sampling.
Right. Oh my god!
It
Look how
doesn't.
beautiful that dog is.
It doesn't smell like Bigfoot's dick, but
There.
okay. Fire.
That Skunk Daddy's dog right there is fucking beautiful. Look at that
At
motherfucker.
first, from far, I thought it was a squirrel, and then I had to look closer, and then I saw it was a freaking dog looking upwards, and I was like, "Oh
Yeah,
shit!"
dude, that's a fucking beautiful dog.
It took a
Holy
minute
shit!
for
Was
me to
that
see what it
was that his old dog, or is that his dog that he has right now?
You would have to
That's
answer.
holy
Yeah.
shit! That's a beautiful dog right there.
It is dope colors. I
That's
like the
like the
colors.
size. That's like the size of the raccoons in the city down here, man.
Yeah.
Fucking crazy.
90 pounds. 90-pound
Yeah.
raccoon.
They
Yeah.
walk around like this, dude.
Yeah.
Dude,
What?
Man, I would
Shout out
love to
Astro
have
Car.
a terrier.
Got his gear on today.
I would love to have that dog. That dog looks awesome as hell. But they here in Sacramento, because of assholes owning dogs.
Really? They don't allow
the
that shit in the city?
Yeah, well, the insurance won't cover your house and shit if you own a dog like that. So
it's not as bad as out here. They don't let you live in any apartment complexes or
yeah, they won't
even
either.
My dog they
That's
thought
how
was
they
a
do.
fucking pit bull, and I was like, he's just a big Boston fucking terrier,
My
dude.
cat has big teeth,
kinda
and they
freaked
tried
me out.
giving me hell about it. I was like, what the
What
fuck?
the fuck? Yeah, they made my friend declaw his cats.
Oh,
And I
hell
was like,
no.
what the fuck? Yeah,
I
so
let
he
that
got
motherfucker
rubber
take his teeth out
chips.
before that happened.
He got rubber chips on them for him instead, and they were like, no, but still not
You
good
go
enough.
take your teeth out, and I'll take my dog's or my cat's claws out.
So I want to explain to you guys, like, my vision at one point was a little bit different, because with him, that dog right there changed everything, like how we do stuff, right? His dad was a grand champion, one of the greatest grand champions, the first ever American XL at that range, tempo, range tempo, right? And so I looked and looked, and I couldn't find, where he was located. And so they had two puppies. I got him, and so he changed everything about us. And we had to end up, if we want to be a great breed.
Where's this dab at, Skunk Daddy?
Yeah, I got it right here. And so we want to be a good breed advocate. You know what I'm saying? And so when it comes to that, our animals and what we represent at the time.
Is that dog still alive?
He is not. He is not, and he left us about 2 years ago, and that was a dog that put us in major depression. Not only did he put us in
Dude,
major
no wonder.
depression,
Seriously.
yes, he
How
got us
old
to the
was he?
point
How
of
old was he?
he got us to the point of suicide. You know, Toad. That's why I'm connected to Mr. Toad and DDA and WFZ and you guys, and I had to, you know, end up I put him down because what we wanted him to represent at the time. Our vision is for people to look at these dogs as great advocates, right? And so I need to be them I need them to be a certain way because we take them to hospitals, we take them to we have kids come here. We want to do cannabis tours here, and we want people to come here and veterans to feel safe. And and he did, but to a point, I need them to also I need them to be a great representation. And so we had to do some things happen, and you know, and that's why we're here. And he will be named after a strain too as well eventually because the preservation of legacy genetics and bam.
So is this from the same line?
No, he is not. He is not from the same line. So we had to do so much more researching, and we had to go on a journey about him too. And yeah, man. So just know that you know he's in the best place, and we had to forgive ourselves for it, and we were good to go. But he taught us so much, man, and so he taught us to love different, and he's in a better place, and we're perfect.
Yeah, so I've known big babies, and then the little ones, the little pits, dude, those motherfuckers usually are the ones that are rowdy and shit and fucking mean and shit that be fucking sidestepping you and shit. Be like you'll be walking by them and shit. They'll be like that, and like motherfucker, dude.
Yes, man.
Having attitude and shit. Like, dude, what the fuck?
Yeah,
but the bigger ones are usually big old babies or big goofballs and everything. I would love to have one. My wife is allergic to short-haired dogs, so big time. So any dog that sheds, like that dog right there would like constantly, she would fucking be having a sneeze attack. That dog is extremely beautiful. I'm almost saying that this dog looks better than your new dog. I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry.
Man, listen, the duck man, listen. He was our my dream dog. Yes,
it tells you where you're going. You don't got to burn your hands anymore.
It does, baby. I know. I like it. Hold on for a second. We are getting some stuff ready, but yeah, man.
You got more pictures. You got better
just
pictures.
Believe that he's always remembered, and yes, sir. That's why we do what we do. And thank you to
if
you.
You got
guys,
better pictures, send it to me. I want to.
And just know that understanding, just having an understanding, put me at a better ease about pain and things that he was going through as well. And so I had to understand that about myself. And so that's why I tell you guys to, if you have these dogs, be responsible for them. Do what you have to do to make sure you can take care of them. And again, if they're not great representation, do your research when it comes to it. But these dogs will be used as great veteran aids, and that's why you see them around kids and all this shit and animals and cats, because that's how they have to be. That's how they.
So let me ask you this,
everybody, and let's do some dab.
Let me ask you a question. How much?
Y'all want to see the new piece I got made?
How much do those dogs run? What's the ticket price on those dogs?
We are hitching.
Look how beautiful that is. Oh my god.
Beautiful. What's the ticket price on those dogs, Skunk Daddy?
Hold on.
Got a bell bottom on there? I like it.
That wig wag.
I can't hear shit. Hold on for a second.
That's a bell bottom on there? What is that?
New rig I'm getting made.
Bubbler or bomb? Like just a rig?
Little dab rig. It's like a little jammer, yeah.
Like an 8-inch.
It's gonna be faceted. It's faceted up top on the see if I can get the whole the whole shebang.
There's all artsy fartsy on this. Fuck colorful and fucking don't want to use it because people will break it.
It's local.
But
I made it for the traveling. It's a local artist.
Very functional. It's just like this, but glass. Like that's what I like. It's just like a straight fucking glass.
Yeah.
This is glass. Mine's fucking just not. So good. I would dig
whatever
this.
works,
I would
right?
love to see that.
Oh shit!
I'm gonna get a glass piece eventually. Shit.
Are we on another nightmare?
You got a helicopter?
Dude, this right here, dude. Look at all the fish and all the crabs and all the frogs, dude. All the water coming across. Dude, there's so much fish coming across the road here, bro. I already got a couple in my bag right here. Well, you can't see.
What is? Oh, that's the street in front of you. Okay. Now I know what we're seeing.
Dude, I tell you, when it rains, dude, look at this, dude. It's just.
That's the side of the road or the road?
Shit.
You can hear the water.
You gotta have sandals on and shit for that shit.
Yeah, dude, check it out. Look.
Yeah. That's all you ever wear.
Look. Dude, this road is shit. Look, it's completely covered. It's all.
Oh, motherfucking don't die on us.
Baby daddy, that dab got me.
Yeah, anyways,
it's
I snagged up a guy. I got a catfish. Oh, here, look at these little baby fish. Look at them making their carcass. Oh, that's crab, bro.
Holy shit.
Oh, no, that's a fish. But dude, if you wait, if you're small fish, if you wait, you'll see a big ass hog come across. You'll see a big ass fish come across the road here if I wait. But here's I'll take that right here, baby bachun right here. I'm taking that for my pond. This shit. But dude, the thing you gotta watch out because you'll get leeches, bro. Is that a bachun? Come here, you little fucker.
Watch out for the snakes.
Yeah, I'm watching. I got a catfish in here. Already got a catfish.
Holy shit, dude.
Got a baby cat, but I want this bachun. He'll bite your ass, these little motherfuckers. Bye night.
You gonna eat those?
Damn, he's slippery as a motherfucker. Got that ass. Jacking fish out the road out here.
That's fucking hilarious.
Poor fish. They're getting fucking yanked right off the road.
I know.
It's like, I'm gonna go to the other side of the road, get to this other pond I missed. Fucking not today, motherfucker. I see a frying pan.
No, I got a question for you guys. Do you think he's going to the right on purpose, or do you think he's getting forced to the right? Or is he looking for fish?
Yeah, I'm looking for a fish. You want to look in the deeper water.
Look the eyeballs glowing, right?
I'm about to do a dab in a little bit.
All right, the water's
just getting to the dab, baby daddy.
Yeah, I'll mute it for a second. I'm gonna be in the village in a minute.
About to get to another one then. And I gotta go to the post office.
Bro. We don't even got street lights out here.
I'm sending some of Smiley's Angels beans out to Astro Charlie. He's gonna be running some of the Sky Stompers. Shout out to Smiley. Good cat.
It's still too hot, Jack.
Oh shit!
Oh shit!
Oh shit! What's gonna happen?
An alligator chasing him? What?
The hog chasing him or something.
Tornado?
Feral hog.
There's a tiger chasing him.
Shit, that shit would already eat him, right?
The tiger knows that he has fish in his shit.
No, they just like to chase stuff that runs. So they would chase him and play with it and beat him up.
This is scary as fuck, dude.
Not really that scary.
Dude, can you imagine?
Yes.
Can you imagine being on there and shit?
I could.
Whoa.
That's what I'm imagining right now, bro. Literally imagining it. Imagine going off the road every 3 seconds.
He's doing a wheelie right now. Whole way.
I'm watching on my. I made it big on my screen and shit. So I can't see anything else. I can't see the chat or anything. It's just full screen, man. I implore anybody to be doing this same shit on your big screen. I almost want to go in and see what it looks like on my big screen.
Man, hell no. That looks scary than a mother.
Gonna be a cobra that's gonna jump up and fucking.
Oh shit!
Gonna run it over and shit. We got street lights, bro. That was the last one.
Baby daddy, what you dabbing with? You better be dabbing with. He probably got a fucking dental pick out this time.
Man, no, man.
He got a toothpick.
He's got a Q-tip, bro.
Oh, I just hit a fucking owl.
What the fuck was that?
He just hit it. Told you he's gonna hit some shit, bro.
Told you hit a fucking owl, dude.
Hit an owl, man. He ran an owl over.
Pterodactyl, man. Don't lie. I bet you go back and look.
Holy
That's a fucking dinosaur.
Did he hit it or run it over?
Only on the Guerrero show.
Yeah, dude, I just fucking that owl just bounced off my headlight, bro. That owl.
Dude, we saw that.
R.I.P. owl.
Dude, oh my god. It was so loud. It just went.
What happened? I ain't see shit. What happened? What it was?
Owls are strong.
You can't even open your eyes. I can tell right now.
What
First Whitaker, you ain't seen shit, bro.
I didn't see nothing.
You can't see nothing except for the back of your eyelids.
Baby daddy, did you use a spoon this time or something?
See the back of your eyelids right now, huh?
Knife? You ain't got an ice pick. You use the back of an ice pick.
Cool. Man, I told y'all, bro.
Holy fucking shit, dude.
This motherfucker just hit a whole owl, bro. You
a
know
whole owl, bro. Not a half an owl.
Not a half an owl, a whole owl.
Not a wing and a drumstick.
I
not
be
a
tell
thigh.
y'all, bro. It didn't hit a whole fucking
The owls have neck bones, bro. Like a neck bone, like on a.
I missed that Build-A-Soil sale last night. I was really upset. They had a sale 30% off all the way till midnight last night, and I found out about it this morning at 5 o'clock in the morning. What the hell?
Oh, that's awesome.
Holy shit, dude.
Do you have owl insurance out there? Do you have to get like that separate?
Owl insurance.
Hey, dude. Hey. Hey, check it out. You want to see a snail? Look at this.
The fuck? That's a dinosaur, bro.
Eat that shit.
That's
fucking dinner.
There's a snail, bro. There's a snail.
Yeah, it's dinner for him. He's gonna eat you.
No, a little butter and that shit and garlic.
Yeah, is that the eating kind of snail? That motherfucker's huge.
Yeah, dude, they eat these, dude. There's a lot of fish that come out of this pond right here. But yeah, these snails, dude, they're everywhere, stuck to the road.
They're delicious too.
Yeah, they cut out like they cut out a part, they cut it out, and then they cut out one little section in there. I guess it's like a poison section, I think is what I heard, and they just do hot water or they just boil them.
Dude, what happens if you hit one with your scooter? Does that make you
I got it.
Damn it, the procrastination station in full effect right now.
I fucking told you. I told you, Jack. Once you pull up to this motherfucker, it's a wrap.
I got shit to
that's
do.
What I'm saying. Mm-hmm. That's like hitting a rock. What was that? That looked like a fish. It looks like another fish.
I know. I'm looking. I'm trying. There's water right here. Here we go. Let's say right here. See, it's going from one rice field right here, and it's going to the other rice field. They try and fix it, but there's been too much water, dude. I'm telling you, dude, it has rained. Like, look at the rice, dude. It's just now. Soon, like next month, I'll be able to come show you the actual rice growing off the tip.
I wonder what's in the middle of that
They'll start sagging, dude. They start getting heavy with rice.
Y'all have jaguars down there?
Fuck yeah, they got
they used to have.
Dude, they used to have lions and
Panthers and
tigers
shit.
around here, but they
Them
got rid of them,
motherfuckers-
dude.
What the
Bengal
fuck?
tigers.
Yeah.
They got Bengal tigers down
He
there.
said.
Yeah, they
hold
do,
on,
but
hold on,
they're
hold
only
on. He
hey,
said
they're only in the mountains, bro. They're only in the mountains. They're not here no more. They used to have them here, but they killed them all, dude. 'Cause
fuck
they
Bigfoot.
eat
I'd rather-
people. They eat you, you know. Look at this, dude. Look at this. The restaurant is just flooded out. Check that.
If y'all was,
There's
if
gotta
y'all was,
be.
if y'all was eating me, I eat y'all motherfucking ass too.
That's right. That's right. It's survival. What's it over here?
Hell yeah.
Oh, I see. Baby daddy talking with his eyes closed right now.
Some people deserve it.
I'm basically home now. This is like
Oh,
my
it's gonna be a
backyard.
good day.
Man,
We gotta see what you plundered.
I really did have shit to do today. Y'all ain't shit.
I think now that I got some free time, Rebecca and I are gonna start doing like little like quick videos and stuff like that. Maybe some like yoga stretches and just things you can implement into your life kind of quickly.
Hell yeah.
You know what I mean?
Hell yeah.
So
Hell
that'd be
yeah.
cool.
That shit's
'Cause I got to
cool.
start getting a new routine back in now that I got, I got to start running again and shit. Fuck. Start exercising, eating
Hardest
right.
part is starting, bro. You know what I'm saying?
Keep starting. You just gotta keep it up for like 3 weeks, and then it's just.
And then it's routine.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
All right, here we are.
Oh, what's
Well,
up, Cheddar? How you doing, Cheddar?
Our information from Cheddar.
Cheddar, cheers. I gotta pop some more seeds. I think I got.
Did he make it, Bo? Did he make it?
You made it. Woo! All right, we
Damn.
want to see what you got. We want to see
We
your
got to have
catch.
some tigers come out.
They're little babies, bro. They're little dinkies, man. I couldn't get no hogs.
Off the end, baby. Here you go.
What's cracking, y'all?
I thought they were about to stick you up.
Yeah, I got here. Check
I'm
it out. Look at
glad
this.
y'all-
What is it? Tell me what I got. What I got there?
So I did Kaz.
What is that?
Marta
And what else?
That motherfuckers.
Got a
Well,
bag
it's
full of
which one?
hats.
What's the other one?
Martha Stewart. God, talking about it.
Badu.
No.
Put him in Nam.
No.
Put him in some Nam. We can put him in the pond tomorrow.
Hey, listen.
Huh?
Kanata
I found it on the road.
went to a house and he went through like 30 rooms smoking herb, and every one of them tore his ass up. He was trying to go fast as hell, bro. I told him, bro. I told him, stop doing it down.
And he's gone.
I tell you.
That was awesome, dude.
Hell yeah. Big shout out to Kanata Seas, baby.
We like to have a moment of silence for the owl.
Man, y'all don't know that. Man, that owl been hitting motherfuckers on bicycles forever. Man,
maybe that he was. Hey, we don't know.
He's a habitual motorcycle hitter.
Yeah, man, fuck that owl, bro. That owl almost killed him, bro. That shit could have killed him, bro.
That's what I was about to say. We don't know if that owl wasn't trying to hunt him and try to take him out, and he just was bad aim.
Yeah.
So we don't know that. Okay.
Right.
It could have.
Did hear the louds about it down there.
Been trying to take its ass out and shit, and have
Survival
a big ass meal.
He was trying to hunt, and then he got took out in the middle of hunting. He's swooping down and roadkill.
Oh, he was trying to grab one of those snails.
Trying to grab one of them snails or fish off the road.
Y'all, listen what I'm trying to
garlic
tell
in one claw.
It
what was
is.
the other thing
It
you
is.
took up with it? Butter.
It
Yeah,
sure
butter
is.
and garlic in
But
it.
hey, this bong rip is for that owl.
Let's do
we
it.
know that he survived.
Right. Yeah, let's
he's
do
not
it.
dead.
I'm rolling.
Right. He's fine, bro.
He's not
perfect.
dead. He's fine. He's fine. It was a scooter.
Hey.
It wasn't like it was a giant motorcycle.
Cause I'm gonna tell you where I'm from. Yeah, it's bad luck to killing owls. It is.
I was in the back of a sheriff car, and that lady ran one over as fast as she could. She said, "There's an owl." Fucking, I was like, "You fucking."
Oh man,
Karma's a bitch.
It is, man. Listen, I can tell you one thing. I was hunting one day and seen an owl. It was the scariest thing I ever seen get stuck in a barbed wire fence.
Oh,
And bro, I went and tried to help him, bro. But when I looked, that some bitch's hands was bigger than my hands, bro. And it looked that some bitch had his
man,
his he had
claw like a
them
motherfucking talons.
bruh, his shit was like, and bro, I was trying to get him with my. I mean, I had to put him out his misery. I mean, and I
Gotta do
was
what you gotta
young.
do sometimes.
Yeah, man, and I couldn't help him, bro, because when that motherfucker hands was bigger than my shit, bro, and I said, God, told mighty, and he was just, bro, and his beak looked like a damn rat, a owl hands, goddamn, yeah, hell yeah.
Gotta love it when you get a signal message. And nothing but good come from those.
Yeah, don't try to break their necks.
No.
My dad,
But
when we were young, he was with my sister in a truck, hit a hawk, a red-tailed hawk, and put
Chris,
the
you know
hawk in the
what?
back of the truck. He had one of them
Chris,
thingies on the back, you know what I mean? And the hawk came to and started fucking flying around back there and shit.
I gotta get my big bone. Hold on for a second.
Gotta
the
get
big
my
bone.
big bone. Big bone.
My big bone, big bone
how do you guys smoke these big
Saturday.
bongs still? Like, I can't smoke a big bong for my life no more because I've been smoking those things since I was like 13.
Right?
Well, I just
Bongs tear
start
my throat
smoking.
up.
This little thing. This is the biggest bong I could use. It's like a 6-inch bong. It's a
Yes,
40
Yeah,
in
it's about
size. It's
mine's gonna be a little bit bigger than
yes,
that. Yeah,
thin.
mine's like 8.
yes,
I'm
yes.
excited
I'm
though.
small.
This one's just really unstable. It's nice.
Little
It
water
hits nice
pipe.
and stuff, you know.
Hey,
But
turkey, yes, man, turkey, yes. I feel you. Them Native American inspired. So listen, I gotta tell you something.
okay, so
Where I'm from in South Carolina, man, this it's a lot of Indians, and my family's like, you know, about down that area, you know. So um, when it came to owls, believe it or not, some people down that part used to try to uh help like my people that was from in that area, right? And so they used owls to hunt. And so I found that
oh
shit
hell
out.
yeah, that's
Like,
cool, right?
yo, it was so cool to me. And
Wizards
that's
use them
why,
all the time too. They're
yes,
very
bro.
useful animals.
Yes, man. And so I found out, like, in that area, like,
Don't you
because
hate
my
it when that
people
shit
in
gets too
South
personal?
Carolina, yeah, my people in the area, we were slaves. And that's why it was so important that I learned the history of owls and stuff. Man, it was just a whole bunch of and going on this medicinal journey and figuring out some stuff. So I wanted to share that. And so rattles and fans and stuff like that. And so I'm a believer, man. And sometimes we can believe what we want to believe, and I'm not. But being a connection with nature, I
I'm a
think is
believer.
what. Yeah, being a connection with
When was the last time you went and actually hugged a tree, Skunk Daddy?
man, bro. I do it every day. That's the first thing I do every
Sometimes you
day.
got, and sometimes you got it.
Mhm.
You got to go actually
I
put your
do.
arms around, reground, reconnect,
Yes,
get your feet on some soil,
yes,
get your toes in some
yes.
dirt,
I do it every
get
day,
your fingers dirty, man. You know what I
every
mean?
day, every day,
That's what I'm
every
talking
day.
about.
So thank you guys and thank those veterans and thank those people in here, man. Yes, the Lumdi Indians, yes, those are my people, and they lived and learned right beside my people as slaves in South Carolina, and that's how deep it gets with me and my medicine, and that's how we had to go back to. And yes, and I definitely want to share that, man, because my uncle did 25 years in jail behind this plant, and so. Um,
Damn,
that's why I want to share that message, and that's why I
25
believe
years, man.
in the preservation of legacy genetics, and that's why
Shout
we
out to
going.
that.
That's why we have so much love and so much respect for
This is
Mr.
for
Tote
that
and
right there.
DBA.
25,
Yes,
man.
sir. And
Yes,
that's why
sir.
we do what we do, and we give shots and all praises to the Most High and those legacy growers. So those legacy growers up in Humboldt, my people back in South Carolina that started growing and literally taught me how to grow and a connection to the earth, baby. That's what we on. And I'm telling you, don't grow mids, baby. Just don't grow mid,
Don't do it.
Don't
right?
grow
Don't do it.
mids.
It
And we
takes too
gonna have
much
to.
time and money.
Mm-mm. And you can do it for
Takes too
weight.
much time and money.
Yeah, Yeah, just build some soil. You know what I mean? I can understand it. And then
Yes,
again,
sir.
this is just our opinions. This is just me telling you. You don't have to. I'm just telling you. That's we be big. We gonna do some. We gonna figure out how to and we go listen to some great people and figure out this what we this kind of medicine, and I can understand why people like dabs. I do water on. Boy, listen.
baby.
Man, water only, baby. Yeah,
That's it.
organic. It's different. It's
That's
different.
it. Let's
Yeah,
go.
Turkey. So thank you, and so that's my connection to Turkey City. I appreciate you bringing that up when it came to those owls and shit, man. Because yeah, baby, and that's so cool.
I want
That's literally
tattooed right
so
here.
cool.
I love owls.
Yeah, I do too, and that's what we doing. We about to get
Can't
some.
move shit.
We go get some owl tattoos on us too.
Y'all Illuminati as hell, yo.
Man, who is
You
who be
guys
doing
with
it?
your owl tattoos? You're all
No, 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 no,
Illuminati.
no, no, no,
You're
no,
part of
no.
Drake's crew. You just,
That's not. Oh
I'm
no,
kidding,
who?
I'm kidding, I'm kidding, I'm kidding.
Oh, okay, yeah. But I do love
But
Canada. Shout out to Canada though. Shout out to Canada. You know what I'm saying? Like OVO.
yeah.
Shut the fuck. You so stupid. Hey,
You're
I'm
part
not
of Drake's
saying.
crew.
But this is no, no, no.
You
Listen. I'm not saying, guys, that we are not. What we're going to. Oh man, see,
Oh yeah.
you feel me?
All
I'm not
right. What's
saying.
up,
sacrificial knife. There's a sacrificial knife.
Thank you for
More Illuminati shit,
letting
bro.
us know.
Hey, big love. See, green fingers, man. Green fingers is so
He's always making me
no.
laugh,
He
man. For real.
always, man, he be making me
I
laugh
love it.
too much. He be doing too much, man.
I'll
It's
be in the
so
middle of something and he'll be on whatever show I'm watching at the time. And he'll just say something. I'll just
go
start cracking
follow
up,
this
man.
fool, man. Go follow
Yeah.
this fool for real, man. And I get it, man. I'll just, man, big love to everybody, man. Big love to. Hey, listen. And then Mr. Toad taught us how to dab the other night and holler what you got, man. You feel me?
And the
Hell
stove.
yeah.
3 stoves.
Guy
In the
Stomper.
stove dab.
3
I'm a
stoves, dude.
mechanic, bro. Y'all
You're a
forgot I'm a
helicopter mechanic.
mechanic.
Helicopter mechanic. You fix helicopters.
Man, bro, y'all so stupid. Y'all so crazy, man. Y'all so funny. Yeah. Big love to
Helicopters, bro.
everybody watching. Mother sucker.
I gotta get going here in a minute.
Man, bro. Hey, big love to you, DP, man. Hey, listen, I'm proud of you. Hey, man, we all proud of you for getting out of the glizzy factory.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
No more slanging
Hey,
them dogs no more. Fuck, that shit was
No, getting a gym membership. It's
that was
over
all
with.
wanker status.
we love you, man. Listen, yeah, man. Big love to you.
Over
Whatever
with.
dream you got, baby, just know, man.
It's
Yeah.
getting cold here in this shy town.
And
Yep.
at least
Opera,
you're not in
you know.
the at least you're not in the Shire like
Hey,
Cheddar
look,
Brown.
I was homeless. I was homeless when we had that polar vortex come through here, bro. That shit was something serious, for real. Them emergency shelters fill up quick too if you're out there on some bullshit. So,
Yes,
hey,
big
I
love.
feel for these people. Hey, this is a hard time for homeless people out there right now, guys
Right.
and girls.
Yeah.
The weather changes really fast, and I understand a lot of these people aren't in the right
Did you
mind,
send a
so
picture? I
they
didn't
carry
get
what
it.
they got on their back, and they don't have adequate clothing. If you see somebody cold or something, you have something. I understand they're out there not doing the right thing a lot of times, but it doesn't mean they don't deserve, to be warm at night or something. So if you can, just give.
Everybody
And like
needs
they were
love.
saying earlier, some of these organizations aren't the best, that you donate to. So just watch who you're donating to and stuff like that. And just give from your heart, and that's just good karma. So
Yeah, everybody deserves to receive some love from a stranger, you know. It's always good just to love a stranger once in a while. Show some love.
I don't know. I was out there with a lot. Like there's a lot of veterans that are homeless that are struggling, and
A lot of good people out there.
nobody should be homeless, but nobody that put out that much time for and sacrifice for others. You know what I mean? Even if it was for themselves, fuck, uh, they went through a lot of shit, man, and a lot of programming. So they deserve the respect and the care, man, you know. And if they're having a hard time, it doesn't mean throw them out on the street. That's just gonna make it harder. So
Yeah. Show love.
They shut down a lot of mental health facilities out here in the city and stuff like that. Mental health living programs. So, you know, it's hard to try to put your foot in somebody else's shoe when, you know, I mean, they're acting wild as fuck on the train, screaming and shit. You know, like I can get angry real quick. I'm like, what the fuck, man? I'm tired of this shit. Because I am. Nobody wants to see that shit. Deal with it.
Right?
This week's good. I like that hat, Chris.
Thank you.
Yeah,
It's what is it called? Something face in your
Does it come with a strip of acid in there or something like that?
And it's Tahoe your face.
No hidden compartment for acid and nothing. No hidden pocket. No.
Think about piercing my septum.
Yeah. Sometimes it hurts after because
sometimes it's supposed to be like the worst one. I've had fucking everything pierced. I've had
all the girls that I used to go out with.
I've had
every girl I went out with had their septum pierced, and like they were like, I did that first thing out the gate. I was like,
it's just supposed to hurt, man, and the healing's supposed to suck. I can only think like I've had my tragus ripped out. That part, like, it just doesn't feel good. I'm old now. You know, I don't heal the same. Too old for all that shit. I feel like, you know, I need to start getting some more ink, getting shit fixed up.
Yeah.
All this, everybody's like, "Oh my god, you have great! You look at all your tattoos. It's so awesome." I'm like, look closer. It's just a lifetime of bad decisions.
I think some people just like the idea of tattoos on another person. They're like, yeah, look at those tattoos. It's just like
I got in the industry early and shit, so you know, it was just a way of life.
Yeah.
I remember my brother went home and he came and got his ears pierced. And he went home and my dad was like, "Oh hell no, you're not gonna end up like your brother. Take that shit out." I was like, "Love you too, Dad."
See, my mom let me do it at 11 years old. She's like, "Want your ears pierced? All right, go." Fucking pierce my ears at 11. I was like, okay.
Oh, I gotta go pick up this soil and such. All right, I don't have chat up, so you guys gotta help me out. I'm gonna shout it out. I'm gonna go 20s or 30s. I've got 2 city pickers in the 5x5 right now. Should I get 2 20s, a 20 and a 30, or 2 30s gallon pots? I'm getting the grassroots. What should I do? Should I do 120, 130 and do a side-by-side type shit?
How big do you want your plants to be?
I don't have I'm not gonna let them veg a crazy amount of time, right? So 20 should be fine.
Yeah.
But I'm thinking about it. But if I want to use it again, like the whole thing is I'm moving right into January. So I would start a bed. You know what I mean? I'd put a 4x4 bed in there and start that. But I live on the 6th floor in Chicago. I'm not moving that shit.
30's not that big either. 30's not that big if you fill it up halfway. You know? Your fabric pot.
The only reason I'd want is that because then I could use it again.
Yeah.
Just use that full capacity.
Are you moving out of Chicago?
Hell yeah.
Where do you want to move to?
Michigan.
Okay. So are you moving to Michigan? Is it for sure?
I mean, that's the plan, right? That's the plan. I got put in for early release of parole, so if that happens, which it should, then there's no reason why I won't.
Is that the thing that's holding you back?
Yeah, I would have been gone.
Okay, so like you have a place to go in Michigan.
I just gotta find a place for rent, whatever, right?
Okay.
There's a lot of places that are renting that are plug-in ready almost.
Yeah.
You know, there's a lot of people getting out of the game up there. A lot.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna capitalize on that. Get a nice place and set up my home in here. Just set up a nice washroom. I'll show you guys. Pretty dope.
What's up?
What's up, y'all? I made it back.
All right.
Freeze dryer.
I get out of the wet clothes out of snow.
Got a cool bot.
No doubt.
Yeah.
So we want to hear your wife say the what?
Swadika?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, I'll head out there right now. She's out there. Man, she's so stoked. She just did a 200 kilos of soil, man. So stoked.
Hell yeah.
4,000 baht shipping. Ouch. I would have just came and picked it up in the truck. 4,000 baht, man. You could fill a tank in your truck probably twice for that. I don't know how far he was. A lot of money for shipping.
Oh yeah.
Man, I was trying to support Build a Soil, so I went and like to their website, Build a Soil, and man, that shipping from Colorado to Chicago for something like soil and shit, I'm paying twice as much, 3 times as much of what the soil costs, just in shipping.
Yeah.
So I found it down at, since time is of the essence, I just cook some shit up. Right? I go get some peat and some cocoa, some pumpkin worm castings, and some pumice and rock it out, right? But I don't got the time, so I'm rocking the 3.0. I might grab like one bag of light recipe, mix all that together, top dress it. I got all the amendments down to earth shit.
I got a surprise.
That's some snail juice right there. That's some snail rosin.
That is some rosin that a buddy made over here, and it's so dank. I'm so stoked that I get to smoke something on.
This is
fire.
Yeah, just stash.
That's not really what that is. That's just regular nothing. That's just earwax that somebody collected in their jar. That is not concentrates, ladies and gentlemen. He does not have concentrates there. That's just some earwax that he is
pus juice, bro.
Yeah, pus juice. Pus juice. That is not real. That's not real, ladies and gentlemen.
Man, the lightning show. I wish I could have showed you guys the lightning, but I'm afraid to use the phone in that out there with that lightning.
No, if you just get something like really conductive, if you wear like a metal glove and stick it out there, you should be all right.
Man, I tell you, this place lights up, man. They get cool lightning storms here.
Stand on a tire. I don't know. I'm scared of that shit now that I'm older. But when I was young, like I lived down in the south, and we used to get really bad storms down in Georgia and stuff. And when I lived down in Florida, it was real bad. But we used to just put some rain suits on and shit like that. Go out in the fucking middle of the road and sit down, and it's fucking debris flying everywhere and shit. You know, my dad be right there with us. We used to have a good crazy shit.
Yeah, like out here, they just turn their phones off, take off if you got any metal on you, they take off. If it's underneath the seat of the motorcycle, like ASAP. Here, like it's funny.
That'd be crazy.
People get hit a lot here. It's on the news. People get hit by lightning a lot in Thailand. It's not like uncommon. It's common.
I'm ready to get out of the city. I wouldn't mind living down somewhere like that, man. It seems like just a slower type of life. You just live to live type shit. You're not sitting there social status.
Dude, I swear, dude, through the whole like COVID thing, man, I didn't even know this shit existed except for the social media. Otherwise, I wouldn't even know nothing. Out here, there's no TV. We don't have TV. We don't have nothing. I mean, we have it. I mean, I have Wi-Fi and all that, but we don't. I don't have time for TV. I don't have time for TV. I can't watch TV.
Yeah.
There's too much stuff to do out here. You can't find time for television. I can't.
Oh yeah. So this is this cookie is dedicated to Chad Westport, the king of the cookies.
Oh, nice.
So,
He's a beat
Man,
your ass.
Guys,
Girl Scout
cookie.
cookies. Not cookies. Cookies.
He's
the
gonna drop
biggest
kick
cookie.
you right into the throat.
He's a cookie fan, not cookie like a regular cookie. He loves that color blue that they rock.
I love that post he did back when he was in Amsterdam. He took that picture in Amsterdam.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that was a good picture right there. But hey, you know what I mean? I'm trying to be, I don't know, bro. It's hard. I got some cookies in my garden right now.
I have cookies, but I'm not growing them yet. Cookie Wop or Wop cookies.
I got the waves from Raw. That's the Zaleshi's cross to apples and bananas. So.
Everything in my garden is cookies. The cookies, the Hindu Kush cookies.
Oh, this is gonna be a nice bike ride.
The Larry
go down
Times
the lake.
cookies.
I should go jump in.
The Stronana papaya cookies.
Come on, let's swap beans. I got cookies. I got twisted cookies. I got gangster cookies. Let's swap beans. They're regular photo. Cookies.
I only got one pack. Wop cookie gelato 4 times purple dose.
Hey man, I got some. I went and saw.
Awesome Tino's.
I just went and saw 3 different phenos of the Siam OG over my
Tino's?
buddies. That's what I want to eat. But dude, some of these clips are looking epic, bro.
I'm not that up on the. I'm not that up on. Is that what was making all that noise earlier?
That would buy that would buy 1.5 massages for Captain for those cookies.
Oh yeah.
Use it or lose it, right?
$11.99. Why the hell are you paying so much for some cookies?
They're from the Natural Foods Co-op.
You can make those yourself.
The green tax. All right, baby daddy, where you at? I'm taking one more dab and I'm out of here.
He fell asleep backstage or in the background.
All right, take one more dab.
That's why he's not on screen.
No, he's eating waffles.
Slathering himself in maple syrup and butter.
Shout out to Universal Mind. Popping these next, I think. Secret sauce from Covert Genetics. Covert's OG crossed the lemon brulee.
Nice.
I want to pop that hippie goggles from Smiley. I've been seeing pictures of that. That's nice.
Nice. That sounds
it's
good.
Nice. It's nice.
I had some of the Sky Poppers.
All cannabis sounds good to grow. You know, it's like hard to say. I don't want to grow that. It's fucking cannabis. What the hell? You know?
Yeah. There's some that like
Hawk.
I could do without, I guess. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know.
You hear the hawk?
Yeah.
You listening?
It's gonna come steal your something.
Come steal my squirrels. Hurry up.
Did you get any dog offers?
Huh?
Did you get any dog offers yet? I heard you talking about trying to hustle up some dogs the other day.
Hyperallergenic
no,
dog.
man. Ain't nobody offering me no dog. Come on, man.
That's because you're asking for like a $2,500 dog.
Yeah, that's dude.
He's like, hey, I want a dog, but you can only give me the most expensive one.
I know. I hate that bullshit, dude. That's why we ain't got no dog, dude.
Yeah, that's why those things are so damn expensive, though. They go through all that work to fucking the breeding and all that shit, and the
no, man, dude. Like I said, I'm willing to pay for the vet bills. I'm willing to pay for all the stuff, the shots and shit that up to that point. I know they got a kit. I know some people don't even take their dog to the vet and shit, but I still want the dog to go to the vet so we can make sure the dog's okay prior to us adopting it. I don't want to adopt a problem. Sorry. We're not rich, like I said. We're willing to take the dog to the vet when the dog needs to go to the vet. We're willing to be good dog owners. We're willing to take the dog to go get sheared or get the haircut. You know what I mean?
Haircut. Yeah.
Yeah, we're willing to spend that 90 or $100 every month on it to keep it groomed. But and the food and everything, so we're willing to put that money into it. We just don't got that front end money, man. That $2,500 to drop on the dog. So yeah,
we need to. Let's see. I'm gonna find Chris a hustle.
This is my hustle, man.
I'm gonna find you a side hustle too, though. While you're doing your hustle, that's what I gotta do.
This is what I want to do. Like, if I'm gonna go do anything,
I hear you 100. I hear you 100%.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to go do stand up. That's my other thing that I want
to
try to do.
Do it. Improv or like scripted?
Just go up there and fucking talk shit.
Hell yeah. I'm about to go to a little local comedy place because I love improv and stuff like that. It's just funny as hell.
Yeah.
There you go,
Cheers. Skunk Daddy. All right.
What? Not more. I don't know. So I have no idea. Your mom showed it to me.
All right, y'all. I got shit to do. Can't procrastinate anymore. Much love, everybody. Can't breathe.
Cheers.
It is.
Trying to see shit. See any people that I invited. Well, I didn't go on here. Hold on. Okay. Bing bong.
It's Saturday. People are like passed out from partying on that.
Right?
I got the. I don't even want to say what people do anymore, but stuff stuck in their nose, crust all over. It's like waking up, all like, what did I do last night? Why am I laying next to this chick? What the hell happened? Oh my god, I gotta go. A lot of bad shit's happening right now for people. They're waking up realizing like a lot of crazy shit happened.
So I tried. So like I said, I don't know if you guys heard before, but I'm trying to contact the quarter pipe guys. Try their brothers. Try and get them on. They're up in Willits.
Up in Willits, nice.
Yeah. So that's what I was trying to do. Nice. Oh, see, you don't even need the bud wash now.
Dude, I get to see some phenos tonight at a buddy of mine at the Siam OGV2, just looking epic, looking beautiful. I'm going to post them on Instagram because I don't get to see only a little bit because they get so big and then the wife finds homes for them. But my buddy, he's got them all in the flower, and you got like ones that are going towards the tie dominant big time that are taking way longer to do their thing, and then there's a couple. One that has like a lot of the OG bikes. It's almost finished. It's only got maybe three more weeks and it'll be finished. At the other ones though, they're like 6-7 weeks. They got a long ways to go. It's crazy.
That is crazy, dude.
F1s, dude, the same parents, dude, but the structures are pretty similar, except for the leaf, broader leaf on the OG dominant blood, and then of course you can tell the tie dominant is just so long, and dude, they look so good. Hats off to my buddy. I told him he could come on here and do a live video if he wants to show the garden. I said it'd be fine, but I don't know if he's gonna.
No, I understand. It's weird.
I was like, man, I understand. Share it, bro. It's a good looking plant you got.
Let's see.
Yeah, I'm gonna bring him a couple 100 kilos of dirt for free. I want him to have he doesn't have money for dirt. If he does, he'd have huge plants right now. So I gotta bring a bunch of dirt to him.
Hell yeah.
There's one actually, one of the freak show Thai heirloom crosses. That thing is just like gonna be a while, you can tell, and it's huge. It needs to be transplanted. I said, dude, you got to put this in like a 30 or 40 gallon, and it'd be at least it'd be able to boom. It wants room.
Hell yeah.
So stoked.
That Ghost of Boneyard hole what you got looks like fire. I was looking on Instagram right now, trying to kill two birds with one stone. Two birds get stoned.
Yeah, I threw a picture, the last picture of not my buddy here, but another guy that was doing the freak show land race, and I just posted that there. The bladelets on the families, they're gonna get bigger because there's some bigger sets coming out of this plant. But already, like I posted a photo, and he's got his hand next to it, so you can see him. It's like going all the way down to his like here, just one bladelet, like the whole length of his forearm. It's nuts. That freak show, man, with the land race here is nuts.
Oh yeah, that Bob's Cheddar looking like fire too, shooter. Damn it. Oh, so beautiful, shooter. I'm so jealous.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, nice. Nice KPC 007. That is fucking awesome. Love the hanger setup.
Oh shit, I forgot how big.
I love this, dude. This is like the best time of year and shit right now. You've been working all this hard. Yeah, John. Nice flowers. Holy shit, those are nice and sugary. Oh, look at the baby. Let's see. Even Miss Jill's plants be looking like fire. Shout out Miss Jill, 420. Your shit's looking fire, dude. Ed? Lefty's Garden, looking good. Dude. Joda's fucking plants are always looking super fire. Hillbilly Grower, shit's looking stupid fire too. Can't believe they could grow fire up in Ontario, Canada. You better watch out. Don't let somebody keep your weed.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh. Mm-hmm. Wow, no-till greenhouse. Good job, dude. Look at those plants. Joda, you grow some fire. Don't let nobody keep your weed. Like I said, man, gotta watch out. They will keep your shit. Right now it's so bud porn. Holy shit. Mr. Nice Seed Bank. Holy fucking shit. Briar Patch Humboldt looking good. Sun-grown mids looking good too. Holy shit, dude. That's a lot. Big seeds. Looks like a good sized bud right there.
Yes, sir.
This is the biggest one I ever seen.
Oh my god. That's what she said.
Yes, thank you. I was gonna say it, but I couldn't. I just bit my tongue a little.
Holy crap, what the hell is that? All right, I see a Bloody Mary that I wouldn't mind having, even though, I mean, you could take the Bloody Mary part out of it, but geez.
Amaro?
Look at this.
There.
That's a Bloody Mary.
Wow, look at that. It looks like a meal.
Is that
It is.
Bloody Mary?
Got a whole chicken.
This beetle.
Oh, right there. Look at this. That's nice
a Bloody
looking
Mary, man. Look at that Bloody Mary.
Damn, that's big.
Wow, look at the size of that drink. Oh my god, dude, it's got everything on it.
Yep. It's got skewers on the
Yeah.
sides.
My god.
Yeah, but that's like for your whole dinner party and
The whole
shit.
table. Yeah, that's the whole table.
Yeah, it's for the whole table.
I don't even think you don't want food with chicken.
Hey,
in it.
you ever see a main com? Check this out. The kids over here, they like to play and fight these things. This is Beetle.
Show the beetles, Chris.
Oh, hold on.
He's fighting beetle.
Holy shit, yeah. They fight each other with their front ends.
They pick each other up and
they got
throw each other
the
off.
horns.
Yep.
Hell yeah. Oh, it's gonna pinch you?
Nope.
Oh, it can't pinch with those?
Yeah, it can. It can pinch, huh?
They can pinch, but depends when they're mad or happy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Heck yeah.
That's a nice size male.
Dude, that's really, I mean, dude, why would you buy toys if you could have that?
Right? And it makes the sounds it makes.
And they eat bananas.
It's making sounds. That's it's making sound.
Yeah,
What?
see it snap its fucking mouth
What?
right there? I mean, its mouth. Excuse my language. You see it snap right there?
Oh, wow, bro.
What do they taste
Like
like?
a rattlesnake.
They taste like I don't know what it tastes like. Chicken or something. I can't remember.
Everything tastes like chicken.
I can't remember.
Right.
Damn, who is that? My shirt is all turned
Oh
up.
yeah, I know. Look at the leg. The leg. The leg actually took it snagged his shirt and pulled the thread out. Yeah, these things are hella strong, bro. It's like a tank. Literally.
Huh?
The things are strong. I said.
Look.
Do you have another one to fight?
Do you have another one?
No, I need to find another one. He just fly in.
This blue one, yeah. They come when they see the light, they'll just fly in the house. So
Yeah, they fly and they just.
if another one comes in, it'll be on. We can go to the living room floor, and they can have a boxing match.
Yeah.
Oh, let's see if another comes in.
That is sick, dude.
I tell you though, you'd be doing going along pretty good on the motorcycle. You catch one of those, dude. I caught one right here and it cut me, dude. That thing cut me.
Dude, for reals. You wear a helmet, dude, don't you?
No, I don't wear. No, not here. No way, I'm wearing no helmet.
Dude, dude. You need to get a helmet. After
I got
everything
lots of
you got done
helmets.
telling
Dude.
us,
I got all the helmets. I just don't wear them.
dude, you should totally wear it, dude. Especially at night. Like you just got done told me you almost wiped out and shit from going into the water and shit. And oh, dude,
No, look,
man,
I brought all my MX gear. I brought all my motocross gear, bro. I got all my armor here, all my back plates.
You hit an owl.
I murdered an owl, dude. That thing was.
No, I would
know.
wear a full mask coverage thing to be riding at night. You just said that big ass. I mean, I'm not saying to wear it to protect your head from falling and shit. I'm saying wear it to protect your face from the giant shit that's going flying at you. I just seen that giant 2-inch fucking beetle. I can't imagine that motherfucker getting stuck in your forehead and shit. Coming at you, you're doing 50 miles an hour and shit, and that motherfucker.
For real, dude. It cut me, bro. It cut me. I mean, a nice cut.
That's what I'm saying. Wear a helmet. Wear it.
Yeah, I had blood. I had blood going down my face, dude. Leaking. It made me leak, dude. It made me leak out of my forehead. A bug.
Yeah, I'm not saying protect your skull from hitting the ground. I'm saying protect your skull from all the flying shit that's coming at you and shit.
I'm really amen.
Holy
for real.
fuck.
Here, look, I forgot these. I wear these, dude. This is what I wear at night, though. Like, if I'm gonna wear something, these yellow at night, it hella help. Like, you can see better at night. I just forgot them. I was kind of like in a hurry to go eat.
But that's not gonna. I mean, wear those too, but like I'd be wearing fucking goggles. Like I'd want the full yellow shield to go. Fucking, I'd be wearing seriously the shit that I'd be wearing all that cyclocross or the cross shit, all that fucking gear and shit. Owls coming at you. You got giant beetles flying into you.
Yeah, dude. There's stuff out there at night. You got to be careful, dude.
Would you have been that afraid if you had all your biker gear on and shit? If you had all that shit on when you were in that water, would you have been afraid of getting bit by a snake? No, you wouldn't.
Not as much. Hell no, not as much. Because you got. I mean, I got helmets. You see, I got helmets. Look.
Yeah. That's what I would have wore. Yeah, don't ever not wear that thing, especially at night. I don't care. Like during the day, you can see shit coming at you, but at night, dude, I would totally wear that motherfucker. Fuck that. All full.
Yeah, I brought all my shit. I brought my bike stands, bro. My front stand, back stand. I brought all my gear, everything from the States that I could bring bike related that I could afford to bring. I brought it. Everything.
Turkey, that's what I'm saying.
I had to, like.
That's all I'm saying is.
How's your plants looking this morning?
Oh, good.
What's up, bro? Really what's up, buddy cop?
Like I know what.
What's up, guys?
I know what Cheddar Bob's saying and shit, but I think the honey banana into the what you call it, I think that shit is done. That shit is done. I'm probably gonna harvest. I'll probably harvest tomorrow night and shit. Or tomorrow morning. I'll get up really early. Prior to frost, and then
you see that, Chris?
Start up a show. Hold on, let me see. Yeah, what is that one?
This is the Agent Orange.
Oh, okay.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, the buds are getting frosty. Starting to frost up. Sorry, my camera's a bitch. Look at that glimmer. Don't do that. My camera was a pain in the ass. Let's see.
I know, dude. It's a June bug will even fucking do a number on your forehead. Never mind.
Hey,
I agree. I agree. That's what I'm saying.
Hey,
Like-
Chris. Hey, Chris. The cat just jacked one of those fish I brought home. He's eating it on the floor right now.
Oh, damn. He said, look what Dad brought home for me, man.
Yep, he's all, thanks, bro. I love Bachun. All right, G. That's the bro. But that's good. Good boy. Oh, nice. Look at that. What a beautiful plant.
That's the Guerrero blaster.
What a nice looking plant structure. Wow.
Dude, that cola is huge, bro.
It looks huge. Wow.
I'm jealous.
Grumpy.
So jealous.
This 14-footer took forever to start frosting, but now it's doing it.
Yeah, man.
No, man. Catch a bus.
Catch a bus.
I got your bus money right here. $1.25. Catch it downtown. Cost me more than that to drive downtown. What? Yeah, no, I'll give you $2.50.
I can't wait, man.
Yeah, I bet.
Everything's so stinky. But I thought I'd show off the garden, Chris.
Thank you.
Didn't you say it was $1.50?
Yeah. No, it's $1.25.
All right. I gotta go in and plug my phone in. It's telling me my battery's low, so I'll be back on though.
All right, man.
Let me get $1.50. Yeah.
Is this really easier for you, Dad?
What happened to the show?
I don't know what happened to it.
I don't know. I thought we were looking at wheat plants.
Oh.
I know, right? No, hey, check it out. I'm gonna bounce out for a bit. I gotta snatch up some beans out of here. I gotta start some more beans tonight.
You can always take your scooter. The scooter will get you there just as fast.
Yeah.
No, I'm talking to my son. I was telling him he could take his scooter thing, his little push scooter. Like how far? Like we're real close to downtown, and I used to ride my skateboard all over the fucking place. So I would take my fucking scooter because, first of all, I wouldn't give a fuck about it. Like if they told me I had to leave it somewhere or whatever, I wouldn't give a fuck.
Yeah,
you know what I mean?
Yeah.
A little scooter.
Oh, he's not here no more.
That's what I was say. Like I said, you can either pocket the $2.50 and take your little scooter thing right there and not give a fuck, you know what I'm saying? Because you could take that motherfucker anywhere you want. They're not going to tell you if you go to the movies, you can't take that in.
Anyways, I'll be back in a little bit, y'all.
Oh, yeah. Peace.
Oh, yeah. All right. Yeah, I don't know, man. It was free to us. Oh, motherfucker. Oh. Where's it at? Where's it at? Where's it at? Where's it at? Where's the gun? Where's the gun?
Scooters. Those scooters are like 129. You can find free scooters online.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's the gun. Oh yeah. So what I did was I got a mixture in here.
Salt.
Some sea salt in this shit now. A little crunchy sea salt. So now it's more like a shotgun blast now.
Yeah. Like, I was gonna say some of them. Yeah, you have to start practicing sometimes. You get better with it.
Yeah, when I hit one of the moths and shit, it exploded. It was like.
Yeah, instead of just the wings getting hit and like them all crawling in circles, like you watch them explode, like literally. Like the flies will turn to fucking stuff on the wall if you shoot at them. You'd be like, what the fuck, dude? Just mushed it. Yeah.
Mushed it.
It's pretty fun after you get a hang of shooting those things. But when you miss 1,000 times, it fucking sucks. But then you get a hold of it after you sweep up all the salt if you're inside. You're like, shit, I gotta sweep up all this salt, throw it away. Do it again.
Now come back, motherfucker. I got something for you. Let's go. Yeah,
I know
my dog.
Bro, you still shooting bugs, bro?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, man. Let me tell you.
I know you ain't still shooting bugs.
I'm going to kill him. I'm going
Man,
to
you
kill
shooting
him.
that beetle with that thing. You wouldn't be able to do nothing with that beetle.
No, that beetle came up to me. I'd probably like, okay, bro. Okay, bro.
Hitting me with it. Just,
well, I shoot the rats with it. So.
Yeah, you'll blind a motherfucking rat with that shit, bro. Get it right in the eyes. You sting and be blind. Be like, I'm blind. I'm blind. Little rat hands, I'll fucking.
What will happen sometimes? Those moths get inside the house and shit, and I'll shoot one into a spider web.
You shoot the spider too. You're like,
okay, I got you. I understand. I do.
Pre-salted, like
I understand.
Pre-salted moth.
Yes.
Fucking awesome.
I understand it. I understand it. Shout out to Kanye Farms. We already know, baby. Yeah.
Some garlic
we
in there with
leave
it.
our daddy long legs. We leave our daddy long legs alone. We clean their webs off, and we just leave them. They rebuild their webs, and we clean them off, and they rebuild the webs, and then we clean them off. In the house, we like to keep our daddy long legs because they do kill insects that are inside the house.
Oh yeah.
So if there's a fly or something like that,
I have at least 1,000
fruit fly, like fruit flies or anything like that, because they'll they'll come.
Yeah, the gnats. We get bad gnats out here, so I got literally a couple thousand of gnats right in front of me in the web.
Daddy long legs are the spiders that you can actually see. It's those cabinet spiders, and those other spiders are the ones that you can't see that are scary as fuck.
Man,
that's why I'm not afraid of black widows, because I can see them from far away. I'm like, what's that giant black thing in the middle of my white wall just hanging there? Like, it's just a black widow.
They bad out here in California, bro. That shit's scary, bro.
Mine are burgundy, like burgundy. They're not even black. They're just burgundy with the red little thing on their stomach. It's crazy.
Brown willows,
yeah, we've got these wolf spiders.
Yeah,
like striped. Those suckers bite.
One egg left.
That's fine.
Two. I got 2 eggs for you.
Oh yeah, I love wolf spiders. Found one dead in my sink. Didn't mind. I did not mind finding it dead in the sink. It was huge.
Oh.
Yeah, they're aggressive, man.
Big,
they're aggressive. These
one
things
tried to kill me. Yeah. It tried to kill me on my homestead. It chased me for fucking months and months and months. And it ran into the torch. I was heating up a dab and it ran into the torch, balled up, and ran away and still lived. And then it came back the next day with only 3 legs left. And still tried to get me. I was like, what the fuck?
Crazy.
It was chasing flies that I was hitting with the torch, because I'd hit flies with the torch because there was thousands of them. I live right next to horses. Like literally like 5 feet away were horses that I took care of. So like the flies were crazy. And like, these wolf spiders would jump into the wall. Fucking big old things. They could Like you see it in your hand, the size bigger than a quarter, and they be jumping after shit. You're like, fuck that, dude.
I know it.
So, they get big. Those
Yeah,
little
we had
cute
this
ones.
evergreen tree, and every time my dad go out there to trim it, it's like a bush, you know, one of those decorative
Right,
evergreens.
right. Evergreen, yeah.
Full
Evergreen.
of those wolf spiders, man. He'd get bit.
Yeah.
I'd hear him yelling out. It was fucking funny.
Hell yeah.
Hey, because you can tell them in the evergreen tree because the webs it look different, man.
They
Oh
look
my!
different. Yeah, they
They
do.
man, them bitches out of I think that shit be attracted to that shit, bro. A wolf spider jack. Hey, look, man, I ain't never seen nothing like it, man. I never seen no shit like it. But also, it may be something in the evergreen shit that may be helping that shit. You never know, man. I don't know.
Yeah.
Can't figure it
Some
out.
kind of, it's attracting something to it, maybe.
Something is attracting something, but I know
Yeah.
not to have no evergreen tree in this motherfucker. Listen, Jack, I know that motherfucking shit.
Yeah.
How you think I figured that shit out? Cause I seen one time. It was the scariest shit ever, Jack. I said, "Ooh."
Cypress trees too. Cypress trees, California cypress.
Guess what? Guess what was in my tree? Guess what kind of tree was in my yard? And the very first place we moved into. Me and my wife moved into a fucking cypress tree, and bruh. In that cypress tree, hell, raccoons. It was about 7 holes in there. It was about
Everything.
7. It was about
Everything. You could
7.
hollow them out yourself. You could hollow the inside out and make a clubhouse in there. Nobody would know you're in there. Like, that's what I did. Nobody. My neighbors were walking by. They were like, I smell like weed. And I'm just chiefing up in there. They're like, it smells so bad, but there's nobody out here. It's like, yeah. They're just like, man, it stinks.
It held me and my wife hostage one night. 7, 2, man, that's not funny, Green Fingers. Am I lying, babe? Tell these seriously, babe. You remember that raccoons and Imperial? They were about 20 pounds, about 3 of them some bitches, but they were so big, it looked like 7. They ran by our front door and they trapped us. One held us by the gate and the other one was by our front door, and we were just like standing in the middle.
It was a stick up. They stuck you guys up. They said, hold up, you ain't moving. Get over here. Get over here.
The only thing we had was our cell phones. And so we was outside and we called the animal control and we like, bro, like, can y'all come? And it was like, just stay outside. They'll leave. And like, we've been out here for an hour already. And they was just like,
yeah, they're talking to each other, saying, hey, don't let them go that way. Cut them off at the pass.
I was on top of my car, bro. My wife was standing in the yard like, man, this don't make no sense. I mean,
I wish there was videotape of that shit.
Well, I'm gonna find it because we got. I'm gonna
find it. You got it. Yeah, I got fucking security in my house. There's footage of it somewhere.
It wasn't here, but it was at the first spot, man. And I took out a video. I said, bro, this just don't make no sense. We put it on Facebook. I think we might have been on Facebook then. I don't know.
That's awesome.
No, it's not awesome, man. Fuck these raccoons. That's why I knew you can't mess with these California raccoons out here, bro. You can't.
They're different, dude.
They're different, bro. They are different. Now we know you can't mess with skunks.
They break in your houses and shit. They'll steal your stuff. Yeah.
I just want to have a little farm. That's what I want to do. And turns out these rat bastards, they don't want me to be great, bro. They don't want me to be great around here, bro. They do not want me. Green Fingers, you know.
These rat bastards. I love it. These rat bastards. They're all ganging up on you. They're like, yeah, send homeboy the skunk over there this time. Nah, you send him the possums, dog. Send him the possums. Gonna beat them this time. And next time, raccoons.
Yeah, see. Watch. It's gonna be something else around this motherfucker in a little bit. Watch. It's gonna be something else.
Be a mountain lion crawling through there. You're gonna be like, I heard a meowing out there. You're like, nah, don't go out there. That's not a regular cat, bro. Don't go out there.
Boy, if you don't
Wow.
quit, Martha Stewart has. I don't got no damn answers. I'm trying to tell you. Cheddar, quit, man. Quit because listen, Cheddar, you need to quit, boy. Oh my goodness.
Oh, he's in chat.
Oh, sorry.
He's in chat. He's in chat. Martha.
Yeah.
Martha
Cheddar,
Stewart.
listen, Cheddar is probably the worst person to be in chat. You would rather Cheddar be in the panel than to be on the chat.
Yeah,
Okay.
he distracts a lot. He's a lot of
Yeah,
distraction.
he distracts a lot, man. And you'll be worrying about Cheddar in the chat. Don't be worried about the conversation on here.
Right? It's like, fuck the conversation. Make sure this motherfucker don't get out of line.
Habitual line step like Chris. Exactly. Every place.
He's a habitual line maker, not even a stepper. He's creating these lines. Like, he's like fucking. Look up Kermit the Frog. I sent you guys a message. Check that shit out.
Man.
How Mr. Piggy.
Cheddar, if you want me to open your message, make sure it. If you want me to open your message on Instagram, make sure it's not like blacked out. I think that like I'm not gonna do that, bro. I know better, bro. Y'all forgot. Just like I knew better to take that dab this morning at 6 o'clock in the morning. I knew better, bro.
All right. Hold on.
What's up, Chris?
Hold on. We got another guest.
Let's go, baby. Let's go. Who the new guest now? Hell yeah, not too big love.
Ladies and gentlemen, we've got another guest. Let's give a warm welcome to Pacific Northwest Sharpshooter himself, Shooter!
Oh,
yeah, there
what's up? Baby daddy.
Your device comes in.
Shooter. I've been waiting to see you, Shooter.
Green fingers.
Oh, Shooter. Come on now.
Shoot.
Don't do this to me, Shooter. Don't do it.
Somebody said in chat that Nat2 was getting the grill off winner.
Oh no, I'm
sir. I'm here to contest that.
Not with my Shooter out there, baby. We already know Big Love, the Shooter out here showing the bet and doing it, baby. Let's go.
She's chunking up really nice.
Dabs at dawn. Yes, Dan Stoney. We love you, baby. Tonight we dine and you already know. Shout out to Dan Stoney, baby. We love you. We know, man.
I mean, that's tippy toes right there to get up on that now. That's gonna be a nice cola. So yeah. The grill off ain't over yet.
No. Shooter be the man. Shout out to Wild Man.
And that's not even the pretty one. Here's the pretty one.
I'm gonna have Shooter. I wish. Oh, y'all see that? Shout out to Mr. Troll. I mean, come on now. What are we looking at right there, baby? Shooter. Tell
Guerrero Blaster. This is the colorful one, man. Yeah. It ain't over till it's over.
It ain't over till it's over.
And we haven't even sampled anything yet. And most importantly, Code and Chris haven't sampled anything yet.
Yes.
I mean, they're going to be the ultimate judges. Yeah.
Man. There's no way on the way there with you.
So it's more about the growing it. You know, you gotta cure that stuff up so that it hits. You know, first hit just puts you on your ass.
I told you, y'all get to see firsthand. Look, man.
Besides that, I gotta.
Yes.
The sample I'm sending in isn't gonna be a Guerrero Blaster.
Okay, got you. Yes, sir. We understand.
See, I'm gonna switch it out with some of this one hitter quitter.
Ooh!
You know, because that's sure to win.
Yeah, like you said, Shooter, it ain't over till it's over, man.
It ain't.
Right? We got to get this one hitter quitter in there.
Shout out to the one hitter quitter.
I was just going off what Dan Stoney said. He said that I was the winner, and I was like, hey, it's not done yet, man.
Oh, that's why I was saying. I said, Dan, you hadn't seen this yet. I mean, hell, I might enter the Bob's Cheddar here.
Yes. Oh, Shooter, please don't do that to me. Don't do that.
I'll just be fair, guys. It'll be Guerrero Blaster number 3.
Man, shout out to
You know what?
shout
I'm
out
gonna
to
have to pull up
Cheddar.
some old pictures
Cheddar
from like 5
Bob.
years
Oh
ago.
man,
Just to
hey, shooter.
This is
Big
the one
love.
that the frog was hanging out on. I had a
Yes.
little Kermit hanging out down here. He was hanging out
Ooh.
last year.
Hey, look, y'all, look,
And
man.
then there's this one, man. This Bob's Cheddar. It's mostly in the weather, but
I
it
tried
don't
to
care.
Man,
It don't care.
he's crinkling. Chris
y'all,
crinkling.
Oh, sorry, I'm looking for something.
Jesus Christ, bro.
listen.
Cutting off shooter.
I tried to tell y'all about Bob's Cheddar a long time ago, y'all. Man, I'm about to do a dab just because Shooter just did this shit right now. Okay,
Oh shit.
Shooter, shot
That's
man,
beautiful, beautiful gardens,
beautiful
shooter.
shoot. We already know. Shout out
The
to the
crinkling was
man.
too crinkly for me, but thank you.
Ah
for
shit.
saying-
Those little
Show
fuckers.
that
They took
side view
off.
real quick. Show that side view real quick.
Let's go, shoot.
Yeah, look at
Oh,
those
you
plants
want
through
to see
the
that?
plastic, baby. Look at that shit through the
Yeah.
plastic. Beautiful right there, dude. I love that shit.
It
To
don't
see it
take
through
a
the
lot.
plastic,
It don't take a lot.
that's
You know,
fucking dope right there, dude.
That's so
That'd be
cool.
my screenshot right there if I had a fucking
I
through the
like this
plastic
one.
like that
He
right there.
like that.
You like
Man,
that
me
one?
too.
You like
This
that
Me
one.
one?
too,
Yeah.
Shooter. That's what I like
You can
right there,
see in
man.
there.
Yeah, at that angle you can see all of them. That's cool. Hell yeah.
You see how happy the cover crop is in there.
Didn't even notice it's so giant in there. Fuck, it's like a forest.
Right?
Fuck.
It's hella big in
overgrown.
there. That
I
shit
can't
go.
even see it overflowing out the sides. Look at that shit.
That's what I'm saying. Like people don't realize how big
We're
them plants
flowing,
are.
dude.
You know, them
Yeah,
plants.
that's a nice little.
All right. I really like waking up and coming out here in the morning.
Shoot.
I agree with you.
What? Shoot. Come on now. Yes. That's the point, man. Bro, that's like, bro, I'm trying to tell you. It do something to your mental and your mind just looking at, man.
Might have to call this from the Leaning Tower because she's heavy, man.
Mm-hmm. Nice. I can't believe we smoked this stuff.
That's the Dozy Do times the bourbon. She's getting some color. Smells amazing. But
Those
this one,
leaves are really sharp on that.
This
purple
one's
one.
the champion.
Hot leaf here. Yeah.
Oh,
I mean, there's the frost. You can see it inside behind all those leaves. You really see how frosty it is with the leaves.
And so what people really don't what you can do is just trim off the big ass fan leaves and leave everything else. And bro, you don't have to trim nothing.
What? You don't have to trim off the frost tacos?
No, not the frost tacos that you use to keep those that's protecting those amazing big ass colas. No, you don't
That's
have
what
to.
makes those joints burn
That's
so nice.
yes,
Right?
people.
Pleasure.
That's what. Hey, listen, man. Listen, I'll be trying to
Carries some of the terpenes for you.
It actually helps the terpenes for you. And then when if you want to wash them, it's okay if you want to.
Hey,
yeah, I think fully.
This is the diesel tie.
Right. Put them up, yeah. We know it. Yeah, we know it.
Good bitching. I like it.
Big fat, good looking shooter.
Panama cross. Another Panama cross. This one's late to the show.
Hey,
where are they going?
And shout out to Mr. Mad Papa because this Ganje, man. Shout out to Canada.
Hell, even the White Widow's looking okay.
Oh,
despite all the ailments. I haven't found any mold in it.
It's looking good, Shooter. It's looking good, man. Oh yeah, it's looking good. It's looking good, Shooter. Cause guess what? Shooter? Turns out that those leaves, we ain't no leaf farmers. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? We do this. You know, we ain't no leaf farmer. I'm gonna tell you, Canada strikes again, bro. Y'all ain't even. Hey, listen, man. Listen.
Yeah,
Shout out to Ohio and Michigan too. Maybe we already know. Cheers, man.
Okay.
Cheers, man.
That's
hey,
my
big
garden.
love, Shooter. Thank you.
Even got some flowers popping up.
Shooter didn't tell y'all that he got Shooter didn't tell y'all that he got one of his plants chopped down by a doggone what the thing is his horse, Bo. His horse too, ain't it?
Yeah, that PC kid, Cali China, times Panama, and she bit it right almost. There was like 4 branchings left when she was done with it.
Where is it?
It's in the skinny drawer, in the desk, in the back, in the library. It's in that skinny drawer.
Find it.
Jesus Christ. You still looking?
There we go. What's up, Big John?
Yeah, dude, that is quite the garden, though. Scooter.
Thanks. It's pretty much what keeps me going every day. It's having to come out, tend to the patch.
We got more plants. Holy shit, bro!
Oh yeah, This is a double medical grow. It's mine and Colton's plants.
Hey, listen, thank you so much, Shooter, for coming on here because listen, a lot of people didn't believe it, but I got
What's that?
Dog.
I got the inspiration for the high tunnel and the grow for the quick tent grow from Shooter because what Shooter's story and listening to his story and under him understanding what what me being a veteran went through. So thank you very much, Shooter, for the inspiration. But a lot of what I do,
It's my pleasure, man.
Mixed light is what I do because of Shooter. That's how I learned. I learned. I met Shooter through Tony, and so Shooter, thank you so much for sharing that. And I've been learning. And thank you so much for coming on here, baby. So you
Absolutely.
inspired me too. You did.
Well,
You truly
Those
inspired.
are very thin leaves back there.
Yeah. Thank you to
that
the
was
community.
that was Godbud in Panama.
Okay, that is a very thin leaf cultivar. Very.
Yeah.
That's
This
what
one
it
is
is,
too.
baby.
For
Yes.
Northern Lights.
Space, man. I get it. Yes, man.
This is the one I'm anxious to test. It's the bourbon times lemon do.
Okay. Nice.
And bourbon is Durban poison times Bubba Kush, the Humboldt Bubba. This is a purple punch times Panama. She's really got some long hairs on it.
That is beautiful.
These are all mostly just testers from seeds that I've made. But I'm just trying to see what they'll do. This is the AK-47 times Panama.
Hell yeah.
And those just started blooming. That's beautiful.
Yeah, they're about this one's about 2 weeks in. That one's about 3 weeks in. These two are about 4 weeks in. They were the first ones to really start flowering.
Okay.
This one smells really good. It's white label.
It looks beautiful.
Northern Lights.
Yeah, nice looking plants, man.
Looking for that bus.
I started buying all these seeds from one of those white label seed companies.
One of these
And
things.
I think like a week later, I ended up finding FCP, where you guys started doing smoking with the homies, things like that.
Yes, yes.
So I thought I'd, crawl out of my shell and show you what I was doing. And then I started finding about the Guerrero Blaster grow off. So I was like, well, fuck, now I got to get some of those seeds. So I went looking, they weren't there yet. So I got some Bob's Cheddar on Baby Daddy's advice. And then I was looking for the one-hitter quitters, and it said as much on my note to Peter. And so he, I don't know, out of his own stash, sent some one-hitter quitters out for me. Same thing with the Haze for Days. He sent me some free seeds out of that because that was the other one I was looking for. And then a couple of weeks later, the Guerrero Blasters hit the market, so I ordered some more. Got some freaking cabbage for my efforts too. It's pretty cool. See, it's a nice community to be a part of. So this is me giving back.
Thank you, Shooter. Thank you so much, man. I'm gonna tell people, hey, smoking with the homies is so funny, man. It's literally, man, like, you know, we
It was an
man.
inspiration for greatness.
Oh,
I know, fucking Chris. He needs to have a disclaimer at the beginning of the show that it's a gut buster. Your spleen's gonna hurt. Your cheeks are gonna hurt. Like seriously, he needs that disclosed in the beginning.
Your lungs are going to be on fire because you're going to be smoking so many dabs. Too hot.
shooter, man. You know what? Listen,
Matter of fact, I got one dab left. I smoked like 5 of them yesterday trying to get high.
did you, Shooter? Yeah.
It was GMO times grape cream cake. I don't know, both just mixed together into a rosin. That's
Sounds
what I was
delicious.
dabbing on. It is. It really is. It just, I wish it would get me fucking
Y'all
high.
hear me?
Yeah, see, I got that wax at this Rainbow Runts, and dude, I love it, man. It'll gas you out though if you take too much. Like it'll end up putting you to sleep.
Oh.
Okay.
Yeah, see, that's what a lot of different cultivars put me right to sleep. So I gotta be careful which ones I go for.
You oh, y'all can hear me now? Can you hear me a little bit?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, sorry about that. Man, Shooter. I was gonna tell you, man, because you came on here, I'm gonna do a dab, Shooter.
Oh, what?
Just because you came on
Wait,
here. Don't threaten me with a
wait
good
for
time.
me. I'll do a dab
Okay,
too.
let's go. Would you do a dab with me, Shooter? That's gonna be
I
so
will.
cool, man. Oh shit, man.
As long as
Now,
Chris
Shooter.
takes me off big
Don't
screen.
threaten Drunk Daddy with a
Yeah.
good time.
Don't threaten me with a good time. So listen, Shooter. I want you to understand that they got me to do a dab in like about an hour, but we're gonna do this quicker because we already ready. We are a full installation shop, you know what I'm saying? I want people to understand we make it happen, Jack. Oh,
Is that green fingers, dogs?
okay. So hold on for a second. We gotta get some stuff ready. All right.
Oh yeah. I know I'm gonna be way ahead of you, baby daddy.
Practice makes perfect. Right? We already know practice makes perfect.
That's it.
We're not gonna do the rest of it. We're almost we almost got to get some
mini dab. There we go.
Dude, you're gonna have to run down to the shop and get some more.
Dude, I was given this when I was still working at that cannabis company for a year ago, about a year and a half ago. So that's how quickly I am about smoking dabs.
Okay. Yes, we are going to the local place to get a dipper too as well. Hey, big love to everybody out there. Shout out to everybody like going through it with them hurricanes and shit, man. Respect, big respect. Do I need to turn my torch down, Shooter? Is that etiquette or?
I don't know. I suppose we could just mute. Listen, we could.
Can y'all hear that? That would be aggravating. Y'all can hear that? Okay, so we taking it to its red, all right? Red. All right. Cause I'm going off of you. You've been holding your shit up there for a hot minute, right?
I gotta burn off the carbon that was left over from the last one.
Okay, well guess what? I gotta burn my carbon off too. I want mine to be freshy as hell. Right. I want it to work. Cause this is a good one. Okay. So it's off. Okay, my carbon's off too, right? So okay. All right, hold on for a second. I don't know if we're ready. Is everybody dabbing or no? Or can you guys
I think it's just me and you, man.
Oh, really? Holy shit, dude. We might not want to. This might be too early in the morning, but just let
everybody else has closed up shop and left. Just me and
right.
you now.
Okay. So what they're saying is you just going like this right here. You holding it. It's letting you know when you're ready. Right.
Yep.
It's letting you know when you're ready. Okay. When you do your dab, I'm gonna do mine, man. You know what I'm saying?
Getting there.
It's getting there. I feel it. Oh,
I think I might be just about right. It's going in.
I'm going in too, Drew. Shit. God. Okay, so that was perfect. That was a good one. Now, if that wasn't a good dab.
Wow. That's pretty brutal.
Dude, it's not in here.
All right. It's not in there.
Why isn't it not in there?
I don't know. That's what I was wondering.
Yeah, man.
Oh, wait. I know why it's not in there. It's because you don't live alone either.
Right?
I can't set something down anywhere anymore because the fucking kids or the wife will move it.
Right.
Oh, what's this doing here?
Right,
because I put it there. That's
it's
why.
the same thing, bro. We go through the same thing, baby.
That's where I wanted it to be.
Right.
You know?
I left it there for a reason.
Like,
not where it belongs, though, guys. You know that's not where it belongs.
Am I losing my mind, or did I not leave this here?
Your shoes belong right here. Do your socks belong over here? What's your shirt doing over here?
Thank you very much, Green Fingers, for being a voice of reason, bro. Because I'm gonna tell you,
you should see my house. It's full of fucking stuff in corners. Don't belong there.
It's all a compromise, isn't it? And then you throw pets into the mix.
Yeah,
pets don't leave shit
the
anywhere
chairs are
either.
meant to hold stuff. The chairs aren't meant to bust. They're meant to hold other things.
Oh, look,
you know? Like,
Daddy left his
the
shoes
stuff
here.
is
I'm
on
gonna
it.
take them into the corner and chew them up. Fucking dogs, man.
Get all the bottles are in one corner because my dogs chew on the bottles. Like they got all my water bottles in one corner, with a little bit of water each one because they steal it off the table. I'm like, where'd my water go? Let me get another one. And a week later, I'm like, what the fuck do I hear crinkling in the corner? Dogs on water bottles. Like shit.
That's why I just at least try to just minimize that stuff in my shop. I won't bitch about them at the house because it's open territory, but my shop I'm gonna bitch.
Okay, right.
And I do a lot of bitching with my kids because they keep moving my tools around. Hell, they put them in their go bag and take them to the track with them. It's like, dude, where's my fucking tools? Oh yeah, they're in my truck.
That's really what I'm worried about with my daughter and shit, man, because she be coming over here, man, trying to.
It's when their boyfriends start using your tools.
Oh no!
Shit.
Oh.
Yeah.
Man, you know who? I'm just saying. Well, the thing is, man. What was I talking about? What was I saying?
I don't know. But
oh yeah.
Kids and losing shit.
Yes, my dad, man. I found out my wife tells me, hey, don't look at Instagram because your daughter got your best shirt on. You look the cutest in your Harley Davidson shirt. Where the fuck is my Harley?
Giving you a warning to look, but not to look. Saying, hey, go look at this. Don't look though.
Don't look.
Just don't get mad about it because I warned you.
Giving you a warning look.
Because I warned you, yeah.
You're gonna get mad because your favorite shirt got fucked. And your favorite shirt's on your daughter, and she might have put some holes in it or something. Maybe all cute.
It's perfect.
It's perfect.
Right. It's the whole shirt is changed. the whole dynamic of the shirt has changed, Jack. So I'm just telling y'all, man. That's all. Big love and shout out to everybody, man. Big John, glad you in here, man. Green fingers, man.
Did you clean that bong first, Chris?
Hell no.
You got two of them to keep one on standby.
Oh shit! Chris's bong is almost looking as dirty as mine.
It didn't look that dirty this time. That's pretty clean, actually.
Yeah.
Chris's looks kind of clean as fuck this time. It's just that
That's actually
coloring.
clean for me.
Yeah,
But
Chris is pretty good. Yeah.
He ain't smoking that
it
much.
don't matter.
You got
When
the
you're
ash
smoking
catches all
in
that
the
shit.
DDA, you don't need a clean bong.
That ash catcher proves that it catches in the ash, bro. Like that.
Maybe that.
It's not even a real
Maybe
ash
that's
catcher.
what's holding me back. Maybe I need clean water.
I
Then I
just
could get
cleaned
high.
mine this morning, but mine only holds that much water. I know
That's
that
what
much
I'm
water.
saying.
The less water, the best. You know?
You guys ever tried filling your bong with milk?
Oh hell no!
No, but I've tried beer and wine.
Oh
Beer
no,
sucks.
Mo.
Wine's not too bad.
I've drank beer. I drink bong water before, but not like.
Me neither.
Yeah.
Me neither. I ain't never drank no bong water, and they ain't gonna never
I mean
drink.
wax water, I should say. When it was earwax back in the day, when it was $60 for a half a gram for fucking earwax. They didn't even have names for the shit, but earwax. Fuck, dude. Who the fuck wants to smoke earwax? Bro?
The Yate area has shit for it. It was just crazy, man. Hey, Tigro, my daughter too, man. My daughter teach her boyfriends how to use tools, but but she don't want to know. She don't want people to know that shit. She just wants to just be a fucking functioning motherfucking down different individual. But she don't want people to know that she that she can change fucking oil and do stupid stuff like that.
All right.
I'm like, damn, put nitrous on the car. Okay. Let's go. Put nitrous on a 4-wheeler. Okay. She can do shit like that and shoot it. That's what I'm telling you.
My wife is really self-reliant that way. She could do all those things, but as soon as we got married, guess who was doing all those things? Yeah,
ass. Yes. So that's how we could, man. Listen, turns out the cannabis community is full of people full of amazing people, and you never meet them. But one thing I do want to tell people, like, as veterans, like this is like this is the thing that you miss when you retire, right? Because every day is like funny, especially for me, because I mean, people tell you I was the worst one I was the best one to have as your retirement dude, and the worst one to work, because you have to hold people accountable sometimes, and
you do,
and sometimes your way of thinking may not be everybody's opinion, guys, and I have to realize that, and everybody has to realize that, and so it humbled me, and being never say never, fam. I'm gonna tell you, because anything is possible. We just have to, and Shooter is one of those big time, man. So much inspiration comes from you, Shooter, and and just being on here. Thank you, for real, man.
Well, I've been pissing in their Wheaties.
Yeah, man.
I mean, seriously, man. I even sent a letter to the White House and said, dude, you're violating your oath of office when you're out openly campaigning to take away people's individual rights. I said, that ain't cool. And at the very least, you should be fired for violating your oath. And you know what they sent me back in reply?
Respect.
Joe Biden's fucking anti-gun speech. Verbatim. Printed out and sent to me as a reply for asking him why he's violating his oath. And it's just like, he's just like telling me, yeah, I'm going to keep fucking violating your rights. It's like, dude, that's not your job description.
Exactly.
It's not.
So, like I said, I've been pissing in their Wheaties, man. They're going to probably scrub me off here pretty quick.
Shit.
But but it's about like as a veteran man, I'm gonna tell you what I believe in is and my job description was my when you say job description, like I feel that because job description was truth and reporting, right? And so I used to have to go and give these speeches to these admirals, and they used to be like, "Well, I need you to say the numbers for this helicopter was here," instead of, I go, "What? You mean to tell me if we put some bombs and on four? What you want me to go and I'm talking about as an E5, and that's the responsibility that because it
They got
involves lives, and I used to, hey, can you maybe push this in? Because I'm telling you guys this, right? You know what I mean? And that was my job in the Navy, and I was like, no, I can't do that. And I used to hold these fuckers accountable
right.
as an E5, and so it cost me. It didn't cost me anything except for what it was, but at least they know now where I felt.
So they were trying to retrain you to speak government. Is that what it was? And you're like,
But
no, no, that's not how the English language works, man.
because I had to learn that no matter what happens, like I said, even my plan was bigger than the military. My plan was to I would hear the shooter stories from my uncles and stuff like that, and so my whole plan was to eventually to do this, and so man, and so we all have inspiration, and and we all Chad Westport, that was a big one. Builder Soil, I hear people talk about Builder Soil, but I found Tony through Builder Soil, and so yes, sir, and so just know that whatever seeds we do, we gotta smoke it. We gotta grow it. We have to smoke it, right? Uh, we for warriors, that I learned so much and just proper terms, trying to learn it, but really,
Right.
really, it's about just having a connection to what we to the earth and being here. And if we all gonna be an advocate in doing it, and just do some research, um, yeah, man. And so we go do some, we go learn, we are going to learn how to make the dab portion of our medicine, with Mr. Toad stuff and Dutch and Cap and all those places, 420, like man. Uh, yeah, man. That's why it's so important to me. And I understand the legacy growers and stuff and what they're going through. But Guerrero Blaster was cool because just I definitely just want to keep it just honest and real, especially because I am a veteran and my stance on a lot of stuff is different. So I may be, but I'm about right and wrong, right? And so what happens to a lot of truth tellers, a lot of truth tellers, it is what it is. But we can never hold whoever accountable is 24 hours a day, just to be happy. And bro, if we got to come on here and dab and smoke and chill, especially with a hurricane being where it is, and bro, that's what we're gonna do. You know what I'm saying? Maybe somebody will be an inspiration. We'll be an inspiration to somebody, and that's what it is. So good luck to everybody that's out there, man, and just be cool and just know, real spit. Like there's a whole different community, bro. You know, you just gotta find your niche. Ours just happen to be soil and people and uh, great people, by the way.
Definitely.
And that's just as real as I can be, man, because that's what it's about. You know, 21 years, man. Yeah, I don't want to be known for none of that shit. Fuck that. Know me for the good that I'm trying to do, like right now, baby. So, hey, Big V, and yeah, man. It's Breast Cancer Awareness Month this month, and so we all know people that we're going through it right now, and so
Well,
just
for
remember
all
that
of
too.
us, it's
Yeah,
Croptober.
And us too, baby. It's a
It's
reason.
October.
It's a why? Yes. Why do y'all think it's Breast Cancer Awareness Month and also Croptober, same month? Come on, man. What we supposed to be doing, baby? Come on, let's
Sober
go.
October too. Sober
It's
October.
Sober October.
Yeah, I skipped that.
Oh,
Oh,
we
I
what?
have
already
enough
know.
problems staying sober at this point, you know. So I'm gonna do my damnedest to be unsober October.
Oh man, gotta be sober for
Yeah,
October.
dude.
No, November's next, man. No nut November.
Ooh.
No nut November. You hold that shit in for a month.
That's wrong.
Keep it in.
Whoever thought
Just
up that,
one.
it must have been in the Navy.
One with
Yeah.
your. One with your.
Yeah. Turns out, let me tell you, who thought about that one? They was in the Navy, stationed in San Diego on Westpac. Whoever said that. That's
Yeah.
the real shit, bro. That's what San. I, I don't want to tell you guys no more, man. You know what? It's crazy. But y'all know, if y'all from Dago, y'all know where them places at. Y'all know them. Y'all know. Turns out.
I've read about them.
You read about them? Okay, cool.
Oh
Just
yeah,
keeping it
I
real.
like books, man.
Okay.
And you can't read a Tom Clancy book without learning all of that shit.
All that's what. Yeah, it's all before.
That dude is detail oriented. I mean,
Tom
you could have come
Clancy.
away from that one book building your own nuclear bomb because he just spelled it all out there. Some all fears. And it's like, okay, I think I got a good idea how those are made now.
And we've been wondering, baby. I'm trying to tell you, man. Big love to everybody. Big respect. Well, I'm gonna tell you, I be tripping today. Man, we are smoking Guerrero Blaster. Shout out to Mr. Toad, DDO. Hey, man, what Chris ain't do his sponsorship thing, bro?
No, we'll have to do it for him.
All right, we'll do it.
He's running around the house on mute.
Big roots. Bigger roots, bigger fruits. Get your big roots at Soil King. SoilKing.com.
That'll get him running.
Bigger fruit. You get bigger fruits with bigger roots. Big roots. The king of soils. Soil.
We'll be putting up the not a sponsor fucking banner.
My screen's gonna go blank. Not a sponsor.
Yeah,
Blank.
not a sponsor. Yeah, and go blank. No.
Yeah. I just disappear. I go ghost on you guys.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, smart pots. Everybody get your smart pots. They're not the other ones. So get those,
Grassroots fabric pots. Get your grassroots
Smart
fabric
pots.
pots.
I got one just for the bonus point. I didn't grow
got
in it
that
though.
too. What you did?
I got the ultimate smart pot. You put it out there in the earth.
The ground, yeah. Just throw it right in the earth. Exactly.
It's got all that lovely mycelium, rhizosphere, man. It's all talking to each other. Yeah.
It's already there. Turns out it's already there for you. It's already there, man. Yep. It's got everything. You might have to add something, take away, but you never have to. You can always add, but you can never take away, right? That's what a pilot told me with oil one time.
You only have to service it once, and if you chop and drop, everything's right back into the same soil. So it's like, cool. It keeps it simple.
Yeah.
It keeps it simple.
It's simple, stupid. And so one thing that will change your growth, if for those people that's out there, it's like wondering, one thing that'll change your growth, if you think you're doing too much, guess what?
You are. Yeah.
Yeah, you are, man. And I had to learn that. Cheddar Bob said, "Hey man, just leave it alone." I said, "Who the hell is this dude telling me to leave my crop alone from Mr. Toad, bro? Who the hell is this little hobbit bastard, man?" I left it alone for man. It was really booming in. I said, "Damn, he was right." The more I tried to do, yeah, man. Because we all done had it, man. Thinking we ain't, man. We We ain't gonna never beat Mother Nature. Look at what's happening right now.
Mm-hmm.
We can mimic all day, you know, just like I'm doing this veteran grow in my garage right now. You know, I mean, mixed light is cool. Yeah, I mean, indoor is cool, but think about why people had to grow indoors because they were getting fucking, you know, they were getting raided and helicopters dropped in, and the best medicine was sun, and you know, people had to like
And a lot of the breeds that we like are bred from indoor plants.
for indoor plants, you know, and so now in order to figure this out, we have to go backwards, that old school genetics. Well, I don't want to give, but shout out to those legacy growers, man. And I understand now. And
I don't know how
those
many
seed
times I've
breeders.
tried to take an indoor plant and grow it outside and expect it not to mold and fight off pests and all that other crap. There's a lot of heartaches in there.
Sure.
Like I
don't
grew a
wanna-
Critical Plus that was just huge, man. It was 12 by 12 and it was in an X shape, right? And it was just gorgeous. But week 5, it started dying off. Like it was thirsty, you know, it was flagging out. Just I was like, dude, you know, so I'd water it. And finally, it just got to the point where I knew it was dead. It wasn't going to grow anymore. So I grabbed it to pull it out of the soil.
Testing.
And it was all rotten.
How's
there
my
weren't any
mic sound
roots.
now?
It was loose.
Oh,
Hold on.
damn, Chris, you got a mic. Hold on, shooter. Hold on. That was a great. You got a microphone now, Bo? Who bought you a microphone, Bo?
Let's try.
That's better.
All right, there we go. How's my audio sounding?
Man,
Hey,
You're good.
it's not blowing out the ears, nothing. We're all good.
All right.
So you want to hear yourself loud habitually?
You gotta try the cough. Try coughing.
Oh no, hell no.
Yeah, that's
How does
fine.
it sound now?
That's working.
It has multiple settings. What does it sound like right now?
Great.
A little too loud, and then with an echo.
Echo. So no echo now.
No, you got an echo.
Hello.
Yeah.
So is there really an echo?
You're good now.
Okay.
Too hard to tell.
Hey man, you know, the reason why I fuck with Canada so hard, man, is this. I love Canada. My first cruise, I went to Everett, Washington, and so in Everett, in Canada, Vancouver, like right there, and I went to man, boy, I had so much fun, and I did not want to go on my cruise. Hey man, I like that. That's
Blue.
Chris.
So what? I've had this mic for a while. It was inside the shed. I just never went in and got it out, so I had to go. What I was looking for was one of those.
Well, why you got an echo though?
Little station. Couldn't find mine, the one that I usually have. I don't know where.
Dang, you broke your sweat, bro. You're
Yeah, it
fucking
ain't working.
sweating.
Yeah, I was looking for it. I had to go steal
You're
my
looking
wife.
hard, bro.
Yeah,
Jesus.
I had to go steal my wife's one, and is there an echo? Is there still echo?
Yeah.
Echo.
So it is.
Say it one more time.
Hello. But that might be somebody else's. That's Big John. Is there now an echo? Hold on, let me see what it sounds like.
No, there was no echo the last time.
Bro, y'all got me.
hello.
Y'all got me sitting up here. Oh, God, we gotta delete the whole show, boy. I'm in a YMCA shirt, boy. Shit, man, blur that out, Chris. You gotta blur. You definitely gotta blur it, man. My fault.
You what up? You got a YMCA shirt on?
Mm-hmm.
Or the Y? Or the boys? Boy and girls. What boys and
Hello,
girls?
hello,
Club?
hello, 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 hello,
Yeah,
hello,
boys
hello.
and girls club.
Yeah, hell yeah.
Boys and girls club. Remember that shit? The boys club.
Hello, 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 hello.
You
You
sound good
still
now, Chris.
vibrating. Oh yeah, you sound pretty. You still a little scratchy, but much better though. Thank you, Corey. We appreciate it. Time, bam, bam.
All right.
I like that hat, man. What hat is that? What cover? What cap is that you're wearing, Christopher? You can't multitask, bro.
I'm
You
in the
can't do
Twilight
both at the same
Zone.
time.
Dude. I'm in the Twilight Zone. So that's what's up. Let's see if I could put this right here, right there.
You still echoing, Chris.
That's not me. That's Big John. That's he's got the he's we can hear bleed through on his end.
Oh,
So
because
I muted Big John right now. Disappeared.
It's you. It's your mic.
John. It's very good. Isn't that what just happened?
Hey, did you do that for real? Did you do that for real? Green fingers.
I thought he did that shit on purpose. See, he's all echoing in there.
He did it on purpose, man.
He did
sound
good.
better?
John. That was some
He
visual
did.
line stepping, Chris.
Was that better? Does that sound better? Like
Not sure. Of course, he want to make sure you had COVID. Hell no, he better. Shit, I hope not.
Shit,
But if
he's coughing our
you do,
faces,
it's cool. I know, bro.
Remember all those people licking doorknobs and shit? They're like, I want to catch this shit. Licking doorknobs and they caught that shit too. All of them caught that shit. All of them caught that shit. Every last one of these motherfuckers. It's not real. We're licking phones and licking everything. It's like, you dirty motherfuckers. You deserve to catch COVID, bro.
Hey, look, real spit.
Licking toilet seats.
Remember?
You know what I had? Listen, yes, you know what I had to. You know what I had to literally go in formation and tell my sailors. I had to literally go in formation and tell my sailors, hey, look, I hope everybody had a great weekend. Let's have a great day today. Thank you guys for being safe over the weekend. But listen, hey, the one thing I want to let y'all know, if I catch one of y'all licking a doorknob or with your yeeks mashed up against somebody, I don't care, male, woman, men, woman, and child, wear deodorant. That's number one. Number two, wash your damn hands. If I catch y'all licking doorknobs or licking toilet seats, and I'm gonna tell you right now, a lot of them veterans are watching this shit right now. If I'm lying, tell me I'm lying. I used to have to tell them. I just tell them, hey, look, if I catch you licking doorknobs and I catch you putting your yeeks up on doorknobs and shit, okay, anywhere here, like, laughing at people and filming it. Man, believe it or not, man, guess who has to clean that shit? Some lady that has a job, you know what I'm saying, that comes in there at 3 fucking o'clock in the morning. And then guess what? She has to clean that shit. You know what I'm saying? That's the overall, but yeah, it's funny when it happens, but fuck, man, people doing that shit. Like,
all the Astroglide that lady got to see, she don't got to see that shit too.
she don't gotta
all
go
the
through
butt
that.
plugs she's picking up, she don't need to see that shit too. Shit. She's like, what the heck does this mean? What does this toy do? Like, what is this for? Damn, people got to see some raw shit.
Right, we have to
help the cleaning lady out. That's the cleaning lady out.
So yeah, man.
Help the cleaning lady out. Don't leave your dirty ass drawers with that are stiff
some
as
people it's
as
not
board.
normal. You know, some people it's not normal.
Throw them away. Get some throwaway underwear every week if you're gonna be nasty ass. You know?
Because we're gonna
Get
start with the
dollar
basics.
Fuck.
This is the basics. This is the basic stuff, right? Basic. This is basic 101. That shit comes down to the
First thing.
yeah.
You see, when you said that Chris went to run and wash his hands, he's like,
Yeah.
I gotta wash my hands. Fuck.
I mean, I wasn't saying that for Chris to do that, but if
No,
I mean, that's
but
what he
still,
wants to do, yes.
He was digging through a bunch of junk right now. Imagine all the germs he was digging through. Junk drawers, coins and stuff. Coins are dirty as hell, man.
Yeah.
Dollar bill, you don't know what stripper ass that came out of, man or female.
Yeah, I know.
He was rolled up to do some fentanyl with right before that. He's like, what the fuck? Stuck right in their cooch. Like, oh, bruh. Too much on the dollar bill,
man. And you know what? I think a lot of those old school genetics, bro, were stronger because look at the shit they had to deal with, man. A dude told me he was like, you know, people, you know, like the dude that taught me how to grow. When I gave him these seeds, he put them in. I had spent $300 for some seeds, right? And he said, first of all, you spent way too fucking much. I mean, not like that, but what he was saying, like, he stuck them into his mouth and like he like cracked them.
Yeah, cracked the shell. And then spit them out, and then they all grow. They all grew. Yeah.
So when I say basic, that's how basic it was, and that's what I couldn't believe it, Green Fingers, and I'm just saying, like, you know, and I understand. I'm not saying like $300 is a lot of money. It's not. It's really not. $1,000, $1 million is not a lot, but man, for him to take them seeds and put them in his mouth and spit them and I said, damn.
Yeah.
I said, bro, what? I'm gonna be in this.
Are you about to get one in the jaw, homie? It's like, damn. Mentor or not, friend or not, $200 you just put in your mouth, chomp them all up, and spit them in the earth.
And bro, those are old school. Those are old school genetics, and and basically what he was basically saying is that in nature, if I can't do everything to that seed that I can, and in regular nature, how they fall and how they act, right?
Yeah.
I mean, if I can't do everything, the strongest go survive. You know what I mean? The strongest go survive, and so by that time, it needs to have some aminos. It needs to be built up. All of that shit. And outside, it has it. Yeah. Certain parts of the earth, it has it, and whether we amend it or do it. I mean, we all seen it. Certain genetics act differently. But a lot of genetics act differently.
Yeah.
Because I mean, and I think it's all important that we show Canatize and Captain 420 stuff, because that's like laying some groundwork to where closer we can originate the plant from. I think that's the better for those veterans and for those people doing this and wanting to do it, and just saying. I mean, that's my. But I'm learning as well, and I've been learning and thinking, and with the help of the Holler What You Got, it's like I said, y'all, is our opinions, is your environment our opinions. I'm just a dude playing a dude disguised as a dude.
Quiet.
Yeah,
no,
for
outside.
real.
No.
So. Worm, that's what it is. Yeah, last night harvested worms. Hey man, them worms too, man. That's the key too. Cause something got to be broken down. I like to be making shit simple, stupid.
What's up,
What's
Hole?
up, Hollow? Is it y'all?
What's up, guys?
Good, man. How you doing?
Going on?
Need to fucking smoke break. I figure I'll hop on here and smoke one with you.
All right.
Thank you,
All right.
Hollow. We did a dab, bro. You know that? You know,
What?
Green
You did what?
got us to do another dab.
Oh, you got to dabbing? That's why you ain't got no work done today.
You know what? I showed
Ain't that
them.
right? You at
You
procrastination
know what?
station?
I did pull up to procrastination station
Yeah.
today, man. God, told my.
It's 12:12 right now, guys.
See, listen. It's a reason why Tony ass ain't on here. Tony ass fucking and beat all of us working today. He said,
This
"Fuck yeah,
motherfucker's gotta do work. I know. Look, if you disappear from here, Chris is like, all you gotta do is disappear for a minute, and you get accused of, line stepping. Motherfuckers gotta wash. They gotta do work. You know.
Bro, and I'm a farmer, bro. I'm a real farmer. I got vegetables and shit I have to grow. But you know what? Man, holler what you got. Don't laugh, bro. I put my brother-in-law who is from Oakland, bro. My brother-in-law who is from Oakland, my Oakland connect, my family, bro. My family had been waiting 21 years for me to come out and say, hey, look, man, what you gonna do, bro? And so they have been waiting for me, and they came on my live this morning, bro. And
no, they were dying, weren't they? They thought that was funny. You were dabbing, weren't they?
Yes, and he
they
said,
love
man,
that.
you gotta do a dab. And he said, every time I see you, I'm gonna challenge you to a dab. And I was like, fuck.
You know what that's called, right? You know when we were little what they called that.
What is a hollow what you got? Tell me, because I can't see
the two P's. The two P's that leads to the four H's.
Oh, peer pressure. Peer pressure leads to.
Oh, I thought you were say a dab off. Like, that's a dab off, an old fashioned dab off. What you doing? Dab off right now.
An old fashioned dab
off. Dab off.
Don't threaten me with a good time, guys. I don't want to do it.
Don't threaten me with a good
time. That's why I told y'all no dabs before 1800.
1800. That's right. Yeah, West Coast East Coast 1800. Or do we just make up whatever time zone we're in, depending on if we want to dab or not? We can pretend like we're in Thailand if we really need a morning dab.
On the East Coast, it's already dab time. Over on the West Coast, it's barely lunch. It's barely beginning dab time, and Baby Daddy already dabbed for brunch. Yeah, the brunch dab.
I just had Szechuan beef wraps. Did I say it right?
I'm sitting up here. My wife was sitting up here and making some breakfast right now, because we done both been smoking Guerrero blaster. Fucking hungry.
No wonder the camera was off half the morning.
This motherfucker. Was it?
You didn't catch that, did you?
Motherfucker metal was off. Well, it better have been off, Jack.
It was off for a little while, a long time ago. It was off for a minute. Where you be going live anyways? You going live on Instagram?
Was on Instagram? Yeah, I'll be on Instagram, man.
Okay, I was gonna make sure you don't have a channel right here that you're not promoting. I was gonna say, let's hear your fucking channel name, but all right, good. Instagram, not on here.
I do have a channel name
on YouTube too.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
It's Baby Daddy. It's Baby Daddy Grows.
Hell yeah. I like keeping the same name.
Yeah, share that. Make sure you're on there. Baby Dad Grows on.
Which is damn Guerrero blaster would hurry up and dry up.
Man, Bo. Hey. Be careful be careful what you wish for, Holla, because I'm
ready.
You ready for it?
Ready, man. I'm ready to cut the top off that ditch and stuff the bowl so stuff. Look, I need to get like Forrest. I need to get that Alfalfa Whitaker. Look,
Alfalfa Whitaker, you mother. Bro, I'm gonna tell you, man. Hey, man, that right there changed the name of the game. Because I'm gonna tell you,
showed up with that camp stove. I thought that was awesome.
Hey, we gotta do it where it takes, man. Because Yeah.
McIver and shit. See, they don't know. McIver knows how to get things done.
I'm from, listen, dealing with I'm from, you know what, man, come on, man. Shit.
And when you leave, I was hey, can we finish that story about Lake Norman or wherever the fuck you were taking us fishing the other night?
Holla, I was trying to tell you it was not about no Lake Norman, bro. It was about Lake. Hold on, we you know what? We go load a bomb.
Hey, when you need to have, you and I need to have a chocolate eating contest one time, like me and Chris did. You need to get you a 5-gallon grassroots. You got to get a 5-gallon grassroots hat, like my 5-gallon grassroots hat. Some of them battery operated lights to wrap around it, and we'll both decorate our hats, and we'll have a chocolate contest. And chat can see who's gonna fall over and fall asleep first. I'm in, man. Let me know when you're ready, baby.
I gotta get, man. Listen. We got we listen, man. We have some things planned for. Yes, for the month of October or soon, very soon that's gonna be getting released, man. And so, it's just gonna be epic, man. What we want to do and just make happen, and just know that the right people are always looking. The right people and great people are always looking, and just to. And greatness happens every day, man. We just got to be here to just see it. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
Thank you, Chris, for coming on. Yeah.
What you doing, Goody? Big John.
Oh fuck! I keep forgetting my fucking water.
Every time you come back, Chris, it's Chris. It's not Big John. It's Chris. He's the habitual. Oh.
Hey, is my mic causing any issues now? Echoing?
I don't hear nothing.
Good now?
Sounds good. Thanks.
Sorry, guys. I'm like the worst tech guy here. My audio and video is always all messed up.
You're in good company with me then.
Me too. I mean, yeah, that's what's up, man. Me too, baby.
Not my forte. My kids can run circles around me with this technology. So.
Yeah, bro. Yes, man.
They always remind me. They always remind me how old I am every time I ask them a question about this and that.
Man, I just pulled a Chris Guerrero move. Fuck. Baby daddy, you know what I just did?
It couldn't have been no habitual line step.
It's a total Chris Guerrero move. I packed the stem, not the bowl piece. I packed the slide.
Oh, man. The bowl out not the. You packed the slide, not. Oh,
I
man.
packed the slide, man.
Oh, man.
Where's Tube Amp when we need him? I need Tube Amp on the guitar and you on the harmonica, man. Get y'all's band started. Rage Against the Harmonica.
God, almighty, Chris.
Okay, sounding better. So the last time I tried to do this, it was blowing out. You couldn't hear anything.
Are you doing that
got
on,
an echo going right now?
Or not?
Why? How are you talking like that?
Is it still net?
Exactly.
Chris, talk normal, okay?
Talk normal, Chris. Okay, well.
I think he was talking normal, bro. He really was. That one's talking normal. No. Yeah, it's echoing. It sounds awesome, though.
So, well, was it?
Well, we about to mute your jive turkey ass right
So,
there.
so,
'Cause mute.
so,
'Cause
so,
I can't figure nothing.
that.
Whoa.
Awesome. That was pretty awesome, though, because it echoed pretty good.
God damn, my head's shiny as shit.
Holy shit. Some buff that shit right now?
Fuck, hell no, I ain't Buffett. I don't know what
You
happened.
didn't buff it? No? Damn.
No Warren
You
Buffett.
should have just said that you did, because that shit's shiny as a motherfucker. Imagine if you do buff it. Bro.
Imagine if I do buff it. Hell yeah.
Damn, bro.
Let me put a hat on.
Mind over here. You're gonna get a rag and you're gonna buff it? Oh, I thought you were gonna fucking go.
Hell no.
Yeah.
All my hats be looking like. Got
My
dirt all
hairline
over
is receding fast. My hairline's like way up here now all of a sudden. I'm like, what happened, guys?
You got a hairline?
They all jumped off my head. All the hairs went to my back, lower back, and then shoulders and shit, my upper back. All of a sudden, my chest. What the hell?
At least you got a hairline.
Yeah, but it looks like the freaking clowns. Like it just got a spot here and then like it looks like missing here with the sides popped up. I'll show you a picture next time when it grows out.
Is it still skipping?
Chris, is your microphone that you pulled out of the dirt, bruh?
Is your mic
dug up from the
No, that sounded good. I think it wasn't skipping this time. I thought you were fucking with us before, but this time you were not.
Yeah, the harmonica's coming through fine, Chris. It's only when you talk words that it's all skipping.
Right.
Yeah, so we thought you were fucking.
Time.
But the harmonica does skip back into itself, and we just can't.
But at this point, we're all doing it, so I can't tell whether it's doing it or we're doing it. So yeah.
Listen. I'll agree to not do it.
Is it still doing it?
Just play more music, man. The music will tell us.
Not doing it no more.
The music cannot lie.
But if you were lying, then it was. But we can't tell if you were doing it, Chris, because it sounded just like you were doing it on purpose.
You're right. Rat bastard.
And then we started doing it on purpose. So
yeah, then we were doing it. And then I couldn't tell what was happening for real. I was like, "Oh, we all really echoing?" I thought I was echoing after I was echoing. I was like,
"Look at that mic."
Oh yeah, now it sounds good. Okay.
It did it, man. I can't tell.
He's doing it on purpose.
All right, time out. Listen.
He's echoing it on purpose.
Am I this high?
Hey, Daddy, when were you gonna eat chocolate? Did that echo?
What chocolates? You guys got Fico?
We're gonna have a chocolate contest. Me and baby daddy. You want to play?
Measuring chocolate bars, bro.
Yeah.
Put some things away.
Yeah.
Put some candy bars away, bro. Put some candy away.
Look, baby daddy already got dabbied.
I damn sure did get dabbied. Or at 6 o'clock in the morning, I got dabbied.
Man, I'm jealous of the buzz that it looks like you have right now. Just to be clear.
Are you?
I'm looking at you, baby daddy. I am jealous of the buzz that it looks like you are having.
I'm still gonna do it too. It's gonna be. I had shit to do today, and I'm still gonna do my farming shit today. Okay.
I got fired.
Didn't you already take a dab today? I saw you take a dab already.
He was in Procrastination Station at 6 o'clock this morning.
Procrastination Station, motherfucker. Hey, don't pull up in the road. Why Chris getting rid of all of us? Rat bastard. What are you doing, bro?
My screen went off. My internet just lost all internet. I'm back. That was crazy.
What is Chris doing, bro?
I went to another world right now on my internet. Okay, you're all back now. Chris is back now too. Well, and he's moving. That was crazy.
All right.
Stop it, you guys.
Chris.
What's up,
What's up,
Manderson?
Manderson?
What's going on, everybody? Hope you're doing good.
Cool,
Oh,
man.
what
How
the
you
heck?
doing?
Doing good. Doing good.
Great.
Went
Great,
to,
man.
Oh, that's what's going on. That's what's up. I see what's
You
up.
can't hear you. Everything echo. Echoing.
Oh my God. Yeah. I would tell you. I didn't know what was going on. I said, man, what's going on? What's
For
happening?
real. And then my screen went blank after. I was like, oh shit.
yeah, no, it's been a fun
Is it
day.
still doing it?
Oh my
Keep
god, you're
talking
still
for
on
a
that
while.
shit? No, it stopped.
Hello.
I
You're
told
the
you
one
it
that would
Sounds
tell us.
like
because you
Okay, nothing.
stuck.
Okay.
You dug
What
your
is? I think that
microphone
little
up.
the docking station that is all
No
overheating.
docking. No docking.
This thing is overheating.
I don't know if
No docking.
I don't know if you remember when Peters used to like double back on itself. You remember when Peter would be
Yeah.
doing shows and stuff, and his would do that weird like double back, and it would say what he was just saying. That's what yours was doing. It wasn't like the normal.
Yeah, I think it's
It's
from
like,
overheating.
yeah.
That's what I think it was doing. But it's fine now.
Yeah,
Get your ass up!
I'll let you know if
Get your ass
something
up.
comes up, but sounds good.
This little rat bastard. Chris, what I'm trying to tell you is, ever since you pulled out that damn I don't even know the brand. They must have sent that to somebody. Must have sent it. Well, you dug it up.
It's blue. The blue dot mics. These are really popular.
Hell yeah, there is.
So yeah.
But you got it from somebody else.
I actually did get it for free. My mom, prior to passing away, she told me that call the radio station. Nobody's calling to win this prize. It was a pair of Beats headphones.
Yeah.
And a blue dot microphone.
You're getting a little bit of your double back there again now.
I thought he did that on purpose.
I think it's because of the thing. It's cooling down a little bit, but it's hot as fuck. That's why I was looking for the other
You
one.
sound good when it doesn't skip. You sound amazing when it doesn't skip.
So
Yeah,
it's sounding better than it's ever.
Hell yeah.
The quality is very clear of it. Yeah. But
What's the name of it?
Okay. It's a blue dot. It's
Blue
real
dot?
popular. Yeah, it's a blue,
I'm about to go get one.
or blue
Blue dot.
microphone.
Yeah, I'm gonna
when
get a
you see it,
microphone
it's
so I
like
can sound like a radio station. This is Greenfield, everybody.
Right.
So my kid keeps on trying to get me to give him a ride downtown, and I'm telling him I gave him $1.25 both ways. Go there, and it's really easy to get there. It's just one bus ride. Literally one bus ride. It's ridiculous. Like a little baby.
Is that
He's acting
why
like
you
a
were
spoiled little brat.
saying to ride your scooter earlier? He's like, ride your scooter. You can ride it anywhere. Anywhere.
Happy birthday, Manderson.
Thank you very much,
For
Hal.
sure, man. Happy birthday.
Oh, happy birthday. What the heck?
Thank you,
Big
gentlemen.
love to you.
Thank you. You know, it's been fun. We went to the Pumpkin Town, they call it. It's like a fall festival type thing, you know.
Guys,
So there
stop
was
now.
a whole bunch of different apples and pumpkins and all that stuff. And I kept hearing like these fucking like shots getting fired off, and I'm wondering what the hell is going on. And I look and I can finally track down, and I see like there's a target down there, and you know, like we haven't had any like shooting, you know, gallery type things in years around here. So I'm, you know, wondering what the fuck is going on. And like I'm seeing like a plume of air coming out, So I was like, oh, it's not fucking smoke. It's an air cannon. There, motherfuckers were shooting apples at targets. It was dope as fuck, man. It was like $3 for 10 shots or something like that. It was like these big air cannons. You would drop the apple in, load it up into the chamber. It was like a potato gun, but with an air cannon. They had like an old totaled out car there. It was cool. It was really cool.
Yeah. Beep, back.
Oh yeah. Good times.
Yeah, they had tractor rides and stuff. So the little guy got hauled around in the tractor and had like the old school style slides where you got, like the burlap bag you put under your, butt and everything, and you cook down it, and he had fun. It was fun. It was a good time.
Good memories.
It was definitely a redneck type festival, and it fits for around our area.
Those are the best. Any festival where you can blow shit up and you're not blowing shit up, it's fucking cool. You're shooting apples and you're just blowing shit up and it's not even blowing shit up. You're like, fuck yeah.
Yeah, no, it was. I mean, and that was the thing too. Like you said, it's an air cannon, so there's no pollution or anything going on with it. The apples are all compostable. Honestly, shit's gonna grow really good there next year from all the fucking apples being mashed up.
Yeah, and all the bugs are gonna get all their food, and all the birds are just gonna eat it and eat all the bugs, and the cycle of life continues. And the poor car.
That car was roached, man. Like I wonder how much it was totaled before it came in there, and how much the apples actually did to it, because they were coming out. Like the ones that had a good seal on them and everything, and
they hurt, dude.
Yeah. Oh, I wouldn't want
we
to
used
get
to throw them at each other all the time. Yeah, at school we get the school apples and fucking chuck them at each other as hard as we could, and leave welts on each other's asses and shit.
Oh yeah. Yeah, we had a game. We had a big ass black walnut tree that was out in front of our school, and we would all get like 30 of us that would sit around like the rim of it, like right around the edge of where the branches were. And you weren't allowed to throw the black walnuts at somebody, but you would whip them up into the tree and try to knock as many loose as you could when you were doing it. And it would just like rain a bunch of them down, and you had to stand where you were at, and you just, get clobbered by a bunch of them. Just stupid shit you did when you were a kid.
Yeah.
Fun stuff.
It was, except I mean, if you've played with the black walnuts when they're still in their like green husk and everything, it's like this weird, gross, citrusy smell that stains your skin and stays on there for so long. And yeah, my mom used to get pissed at me. It'd come home smelling like shit.
That's messed up.
Hey, you smell like nuts.
Pretty much. Yep. Shit. My mom used to play softball, and right next to the softball field that she played at was a place that held like stone and sand and blacktop and all the stuff just for the city to do that. Well, usually about halfway into her game, I would find a spot to sneak out, and I would every time go and play in that blacktop hill and just come back absolutely covered head to toe in tar, and then play in the dirt and everything. So it pretty much got tarred and feathered, and yeah, she got very she got very tired of me doing it. Sounds good now, but you have to talk for a while before you can tell.
All right.
You have to say 2 whole sentences.
Just give us a monologue, Chris. Give us a quick monologue.
Yeah, tell us, Chris, what your sponsors are and what they do.
That's a good call.
My kid
Tell
is
us your sponsors.
And there's literally one bus that goes straight to downtown. And I mean, not only one bus, but there's a bus that goes straight downtown. Boom, right to him off right where he wants to be and shit. And he's all like, I'm just trying to give him, I'm trying to let him be free and shit, be able to experience, be able to go on his own and doing things on his own. He's 14 years old, going on 15. He's going to be 15 in a few months. So trying to get him to be able to be self-sufficient and stuff, to be able to take the regional transit. I had to do it when I was his age. He needs to be able to do it too. So it's it's a $1.25 there and a $1.20 back. That's how much it would probably even be more in gas.
For sure. Yeah, you
it's
are
downtown.
still clipping.
You're stop and going and stuff. So.
Oh yeah.
Echo.
So it's like.
Yeah, you are still clipping a bit though, Chris, for
Am
sure.
I? Okay.
Yeah, I mean it's not bad. Like we can still hear everything that's going on, but it's got like it's a quick double back and it repeats what you say, more or less.
And then is it still doing it right now?
You'll have to keep going for a little while.
Okay. All right.
Yeah, it's not like it's happening every 2 seconds or anything. It's just after it goes for a while, you'll do a quick one and.
Okay. All right. Nice.
It's probably gonna drive Peter absolutely crazy as much as he's likes to have sound quality on point and everything. But yeah, it's not a big deal.
You know we're on my channel.
No, that's true. Yeah, he's not gonna try to edit yours.
No, yeah, we're on the Guerrero Grow network.
It's hard to remember where we're at. Did you switch over so often? It was like, where are we? What channel? Shit. And I see the icon in the corner. Then I remember.
Yes, if you see the icon right over there.
Yeah.
Right there, yeah. Hard to freaking remember which way to point even because we're opposite.
Oh man,
it's like, I'm pointing the wrong way. I'm pointing right at it. Oh shit, it worked.
There you go.
Oh fuck.
Like I said, I'm also trying to grow my channel too as well. So I'll do a few there, a few days there, a few days here, a few days there.
Yeah.
Like tomorrow, I'll probably do a show on FCP, and then probably Monday I'll do a show on the FCP, and then Tuesdays and Wednesdays I'll do it, and then the next days I'll do that, and I'll do it the next days I'll do it that way I split up the time between the two.
Yeah.
Grow my channel and grow that channel. That way, if something happens to FCP again, there's my channel that I can always rely on, and also I'll also do this thing. If this channel gets taken down for some reason, I'll just bump onto another. I'll make a channel, and then I'll start doing it from that channel, and then build that channel as well. And that way, we always have a community place to be able to go and hang out and everything. That is with good people that are not going to be talking shit and causing problems and shit. We all just want a cool place to chill and smoke. That's what I'm trying to provide here. A judgment-free zone.
Hell yeah.
We're a place where you can be yourself.
Yeah, but beware what you say on here. People do and can be held accountable for dumb shit that you say. So say it allegedly out loud when we tell stories, because if somebody's watching, they want to get us caught up for telling a dumb story that somebody's proud of that they did. Just say allegedly during stories, people, because that will save your ass in a story that you might have done something stupid in. Like, stuff's being recorded.
We've all done stupid shit, but there's a difference between stupid shit and just malicious and mean.
Yeah.
Like, I don't want to hear you say that you went and beat up some ladies and shit.
Yeah, no bone beating, no stuff like that, no talks no abusing, none of that kind of talk, because that shit's fucking. If I see it in chat, then it's like, oh, I'm gonna ban your ass. I ain't even gonna ask questions. If I hear like, oh, I fucked up this cat because it was in my yard, oh, fuck, sorry, but
best, what works best, I figured out, is you just remove them permanently from chat and don't even say nothing, and then they keep typing and they don't even know nobody can read what they're saying. They just talk to themselves. And then an administrator at the end of the day can look at the people that have been put in that list and they can decide if they should have been there or not. We can just move right on with the conversation. That way it doesn't give people an easy opportunity to come disrupt air shit that doesn't get spoken around here. There's places
during the live,
right here.
During the live, beware of your words, people. That's all. Just a warning of your words on a live show, because people will hold you accountable for your words out loud. So yeah, be careful what you say if you don't want people to think differently about you. It's hard to bite your tongue sometimes when people are talking certain shit. But yeah, it's easy to just let somebody get the best of you over some dumb shit that they say or fucking let their day ruin your day or anything.
I agree. I could agree with that. I could agree with that. Don't let somebody's shit uh, affect you, but I understand that a lot of people can't do that. They can't let things like slide and shit. You know what I mean? Um, I get it,
Yeah,
but
when
I also think it's uh, I don't know. I just feel like one's if one's hurting and they lash out,
yeah,
we could come
people
to
need somebody to
forgive them.
talk to. Those people are looking for
Yeah,
somebody to talk to in that instance, and they're just like trying to even stop themselves from doing something even worse. So like that's kind of like their outlet for them not going really crazy and fucking somebody up in real life. You know, trolling somebody on the internet is easier than going out and getting hurt yourself, possibly. So who knows what they might do if they're
yeah.
not trolling somebody.
I mean, really, what is it? Does it like trolling or trying to make somebody feel bad?
Yeah,
What's
they
in it
have
for
internal
you?
problems, you know, like they have
Yeah,
some
yeah.
kind of issues that they're dealing with. So
What does that really make you feel good? And if it does make you feel good, what kind of person are you?
Exactly.
yeah, and you know what feels better when you make somebody feel better about their day instead of making their day feel shitty. It's like, oh
Yep.
shit, I helped them feel better about their day. Let me help people out instead of make them fucking
And
feel
that
like shit
makes
all
you
day.
feel good.
Yep.
Yeah,
Even small things. It doesn't need to be huge gestures. You know, little things can make people's day really easy.
Exactly.
yeah. Just being on a show and somebody saying your garden's beautiful. And that could have made that person's fucking day, you know, just like nobody's
Heck
told me
yeah,
that
dude.
today. I'm doing a good job. Shit, I haven't heard that for months or years
Right.
or when I was a kid. That's the last time I
Yep.
heard that. When somebody
Yeah.
said you're doing a great job, and I was like, I'm not
Sometimes you
doing
just
nothing in my garden. I was like, fuck, I'm just doing a great job. Thank you for saying that shit. Like, I'm not even growing a garden, but you said I'm doing a good job. Fuck, thank you.
yeah, for
Help
sure.
me out.
Sometimes you just need a pat on the back to help you know you're going in
Yeah.
the right
And
direction.
attaboy. Yeah. Few attaboys. Attaboy. Good job.
Yep.
That just helps somebody else sometimes. Sometimes they're willing to give up because somebody didn't acknowledge them, or that they're not going to say that, but they're going to go back and just sulk in their own in their own shit. You know, just sit there and sulk and expect somebody else to know what they're going through. But sulking is what you do when you're stoic, when you want to live without saying, I got problems, I got problems, I got issues. That shit's
Yeah, some
hard.
people
Sometimes
do
guys
though.
need to come out and talk. If you need to talk,
And
come
that,
talk to us. Hit one of
yeah,
us
that's
up
what
on
I'm
the
saying.
DM and talk.
We
If
all
you guys
got
need,
something that we
yeah,
probably go that we're all going through and shit that's probably relatively the same
yeah.
as what you're going through. And
Yep.
somebody
So
else has gone
yeah,
through it and they can
don't be
talk to you.
afraid to reach out to any one of us. Like, or in my case, don't be afraid to hit up me. Like I've been hit up by a lot of people that helped me out when I was not doing good. So it helps just to talk to somebody instead of being an asshole. Yeah, it
Yeah.
helps.
This community helped dig me out of a dark hole of depression. So
Yeah.
Heck yeah. I
Yeah.
would have to say it did the same thing for me, man, because not being able to go out and talk to people and be able to like communicate with people and be able to socialize and shit was really hardcore and shit. Not being able to do that. When I
Yeah.
found this cannabis community, it was like, oh shit, these are all like-minded people just like me. We were all part of the same business, basically. I mean, each one of us had their own part of it and shit. Like, you know, I was like, I sound like a broken fucking record. I was helping my cousin and his grow, and then I was also selling cannabis allegedly when I was younger. So, so it was like always around for me. It was always a help, a provider, So being finding other people like me and be able to talk to people that have had the same experiences as me is pretty awesome.
This is a little random and off subject. Does anyone talk to Ed today? He doing all right?
Yeah. He came on here earlier.
Good.
Not came on. He didn't come on, I should say. He was in the chat earlier, and
In the chat room. Yeah.
he said that he is eating his face off, and he is speaking with the family,
Good.
talking with the family.
That's good to hear.
He said that he's gonna be 20 pounds heavier when he's back.
That's good. That's good.
Too bad it's not Mexican food. It would be a lot better food. I'm just saying. Just saying, man. They don't like spicy food.
Spicy food.
They're like those even like Puerto Ricans
You like
and
spicy
Cubans
food? You like spicy.
they're like, oh shit, I got pepper in my mouth, like pepper. And they're like, oh, that shit's too spicy. Oh.
What the fuck?
My wife actually worked with somebody who said black pepper was too spicy.
And how is pepper spicy? It's got like the capsaicin level of 0 or some shit.
Yeah. No, it's like, well, what fucking white bread bland shit do you eat? That black pepper. But I will say, my wife, I married.
It's peppery. It's not. It's like.
Right. Yeah,
there's a different kind of hot to it. It's like a hot.
Some of it can be hot. Kind of some black pepper can be very hot.
Yeah, it's a different kind of. It's peppery. It's not spicy, but it's peppery. It's like a fucking whole different kind of.
It's weird. That's weird too, because like some black pepper burns my wife's mouth, but she can eat hot ass like red pepper and different other stuff that's got other. So sometimes, like she said before, this stuff's too hot, peppery, burn. You know.
Yeah, no,
weird.
This lady's just like no hot sauce, no nothing. Like she's just like potatoes with nothing in them. You know, just poured. Yeah, there's a lot of people around here that have a really bad sense of taste. It's really sad.
I love black pepper.
Mm-hmm. We had a banging Indian restaurant pop up for a while, and that went under just because not enough people went to it. And I was so sad. That shit was good.
That's sad. Like I would love to open up a hot sauce shop. That would be an awesome thing to be able to do. Like just sell hot sauces. Like everybody's hot sauce and shit from
why
around
don't
the
you?
world.
You can do it from home, online.
No. I want an actual shop. I mean, I'll do online orders, but I actually want a physical.
Do an online store. That'd be cool, dude.
Because then I'll be able to have in the back room. I want to have my my area to be able to stream. So it'll be 50% streaming area and 50% shop.
God bless you, Chris. That's awesome.
Yeah, so I could have a place to stream and
you can have a store that sells nothing but hot sauce up front and streams from the back.
Yeah.
All right. That's pretty original.
I mean, dude, it'd be pretty fucking awesome.
Yeah.
I love fucking hot sauce, and I think pretty much almost every single stoner does too. And we don't like just any hot sauce and shit. We kind of like our hot sauces like we like our bud and shit. Like we want a good fucking hot sauce. I mean, I don't know about you guys, but I do. And if I could get a good hot sauce, dude.
Yeah, I'm down. I'm down for hot sauces. Hands down, the best one I ever had was it was a Jamaican jerk chicken that a guy had made. His parents came from Jamaica, and it was at a college party I went to, and he was out there all fucking day long. And he had this chicken marinating in a tote for a week, and he asked us, you know, if we wanted some, and I came over with whatever to, make it more, like, hi, I just met you, and I will eat half of this fucking chicken if you let me, because this is the best fucking thing I've ever had. It was, like the authentic Scotch bonnet peppers and everything. He was just basting it with them. Oh, it was so good. So good.
Yes, the topic will quickly turn to fucking food on this channel.
Yeah, it's not a bad thing. I think we should do that. I know it's been brought up before, but there should be the painting with Hala. We should have baking with Fico Frank. There was another one too. I can't remember what it was. We could do like fight training with Cheddar Bob. We'll show you how to bite off people's junk and shit like that.
Oh yeah, dude, for sure. We should do that.
My ass.
Is it just on my side, or is Chris's mic really low now?
It's real
really low because I'm further away from it. So
Okay,
I don't know.
just making sure, because my air keeps kicking on and then it turns off, and then I can't hear nothing when it turns on. I'm like, I can't hear none of you guys, so I get all close.
So I'm further away from it. I don't get as close to me because I was rolling a joint.
No problem.
So now I'll put this behind there and bring it up closer to me, and there we go. Now it is closer to me. How does it sound now?
The same. It sounds the same. My air conditioner's on, so I'm not gonna be able to hear you guys no matter what.
Oh, okay.
You could probably go up into your audio settings and pump it up a little bit, Chris.
Okay.
Oh yeah, you're really loud, man.
How about
Chris? Are these the scissors that you were showing me the other day?
For the first time.
Let me see the other side. Open them up.
Looks like it.
No, look! I even got them open. Look, I've used them for less than an hour. They're already stuck shut. They fucking suck.
No, those aren't the ones. No,
suck.
mine. Can you cut yourself on? Is one side serrated? And
I didn't get the double-edged blade, but I was asking if it was the same brand. The same brand, though, right?
Yeah. Are they Fiskars?
It took me less than 15 minutes. I switched straight back to the chicken skewers with the loops, because that way they don't get stuck. I like being able to open my hand, open it back up. These things are, I don't like them. I like these better for the little stuff. See these?
Oh yeah.
Just a little. That's what I use for little stuff. And the chicken shears, but I realized why I like it. It's the loops. I like having the loop on my fingers. So I can open it back up myself. They don't stick shut.
Yeah, these are pretty good.
They stick shut though. Like these are sticking shut. They're getting gummed up with resin, and they won't open back up. The spring's not powerful enough. It's a pain in the ass. I didn't even use them for look. They're still stuck shut. Look.
Yeah. Mine did the same.
Like, look, they're not. They're getting. Look, they fucking fall apart. I don't like them. I don't care for them a bit. Piece of shit.
Have a trim off. Have the straight edge, and then I got.
I'm not having a trim off because I suck. I'll just smoke the brown leaves first.
I could trim so fast that I don't even trim anymore. I just smoke the whole thing. Oh, Coco.
I'm terrible. Started cutting yet, Chris? Started cutting shit down yet?
No, I'm gonna probably do one tomorrow. I'm gonna do probably the Wilson Zero.
I started taking lower. I started taking branches off.
Yeah, I'm gonna do. So what I'm gonna do is I'm going to start a show at probably 3 o'clock in the morning tomorrow.
Oh really?
Yeah. Right before it starts.
That's like.
I'm not gonna wash these buds because I don't want to take the chance because Tony just fucking scared me away from it. So I mean, we did have a rainstorm, pretty good rainstorm a couple weeks ago. So I mean, that should have knocked off a lot of the dust and shit. So I'm going to for surely.
That washed off on them yesterday.
Yeah. So I'm going to be just putting it on here and then just hanging them and then put them in my bathroom with the 50 thing on there. We will see how that goes. We'll see. It'll be awesome.
Hell yeah.
But, so I'll be starting the show probably like 3 o'clock in the morning to get this shit going. That way we got there before what is it called? Starts to
ready for the day and everything.
No. Before, not frost, but dew. Before the morning dew.
Gotcha. Before the dew wears off of it.
Or it starts and everything. So yeah. There we go. So hey, at least I waited till October.
Hell yeah. Which one did you say you were taking down? I'm sorry.
The Wilson 0.
Oh, nice. Nice. Yeah, you said you liked that one, didn't you? From what you tasted.
Yeah, I'm smoking on it right now.
Oh yeah.
I would be happy probably once this is cured. Like I would be happy at where this is at. You know, that took a week or a week and a half, 2 weeks ago. The 2 weeks ago one, yeah, I would most definitely take it, but now it's 2 more weeks ahead of time.
Right.
And yeah, say some really good. So I can't wait to see what I get.
Yeah, no, that's fun. I think that's be cool how you really diversified your garden there, so you're gonna get a lot of different flavors and profiles and stuff like that.
Oh yeah, I'm super excited for that. Hold on, my wife might be here.
How's your back feeling today, Hala?
It's all right. Been better. Sorry, Doc. Thank you for asking.
Yeah, of course.
Thank you. It's bugging me a little bit.
I'm sorry to hear that. Obviously, we weren't able to make it down this weekend, but soon we're gonna figure out something soon down there.
It would be a terrible time for me to have company right now.
Well, yeah.
Pulled apart, and we're getting ready for a renovation here in 1 week.
So yeah, no, we wouldn't want to impose on you anyways, especially with the little guy. We would end up finding a hotel or something, but I just want to help you.
Yeah, you would still be welcome here, but I'm just saying for your sake, you'd have to. It just wouldn't be as wouldn't be as much for him.
Well, yeah, no, it's not even that. It's you've seen a little bit of my little ball of chaos, so
no, he ain't no problem. He'll be all right. He'll be all right. And if you come down here anyway, that shouldn't be a reason for you not to come down. I have places I can put you up. I have plenty of people. I have plenty of places you can stay. Plenty of places you can stay. Literally, plenty. Like, not a problem.
Yeah.
But I just can't give my attention to much else right now other than wrapping up some things that have to be done before they come cut a new attic. I wouldn't be able to visit. Just
no, I fully understand.
But if y'all ever do have an open weekend and you want to come down to this area and stuff, you are always I can make arrangements for you to stay at the beach or whatever, go fishing with somebody or whatever get you on a charter boat or something like that.
Yeah, no, I really appreciate that. Like I said, if I make it down there, you're putting me to work doing something. I don't care what we're.
Well,
It's a good way to visit and hang out and get some stuff done at the same time. And
that's pretty. I appreciate it. Let's see. I got 14 years worth of fucking mess.
We've all been there. I understand that one entirely.
I don't like throwing away my junk either.
Nope. It was just, I think last year that I hit a point where I'm like, I got too much fucking shit at this point and too small of a place and not enough place to, put everything. And yeah, we had to, just haul a bunch of shit to the scrap, because I'll do the same thing with, all my blacksmithing stuff is all pretty much used car parts or, just old scrap of one sort or another, old wrought iron, that I found digging in the ground and stuff like that, so it'll come in handy at some point, but it might not be for 10 years that it's really going to come in handy. But I still have such a hard time throwing something away because, it's, if you might need it.
I just had an idea flash in my head. I wonder if you could weld fish hooks. I have like lots and lots of big fish hooks in different sizes. You can take weld them into something.
Yeah, no, there's actually there's a dude on YouTube. His name is I'm gonna butcher it, I'm sure, but it's Shraup, I believe it is. Shraup, I believe is how it's spelled. But he makes fucking knives out of anything. But he did that. He made knives out of a bunch of fish hooks. He got I don't know how many stainless steel fishing hooks, but he made canister Damascus with them. Yeah, he put them all into a square.
Yeah.
The dude
packed them in. One time he had to pack them in. Every time he's like, "This didn't come out good. I'm gonna redo it because fucking I don't like it. You can't see the hooks." He wanted to see the hook design in it after he got done with it, and they would look badass after he did it with a lot of different stuff. That guy's sick. I know.
Yeah, no,
Does it have to be stainless, or can you do it with galvanized commercial hooks?
I don't know if stainless. I don't know if you could do galvanized just because the galvanized coating on them is zinc.
They're like zinc. Yeah.
Yeah, it would create like an oxidizing barrier.
What about plain steel, like plain steel that rust if you leave it out? Like they're greased.
Yeah.
But you can do those.
Yeah, it would all depend on how you have to do it. If it has grease on it, you just have to clean it up.
Because they're not open. It said.
I see a lot of people will use.
They're not open.
Yeah, they are open.
Kerosene and burn it off, or kerosene.
Well, why do they have hours on it right here on their phone? It says right here they have hours, phone hours.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, I mean, you can pretty much do it out of anything. It just depends on color combinations and things of that matter. Like if you use a stainless steel and then a low carbon steel, you'll get something that's like a very, very dark black almost colored steel and then a bright shiny steel mixed in together. It's
cool.
Like, yeah, the way this dude does it, he's got patterns figured out. Like, I mean, you'll see people literally making like the American flag out of steel, like they've got the process down, that much. I've seen people make like the Punisher's face, out of like anything, it's super impressive what people can do with it. It's just another art form, more or less,
Yeah. Everything is, once you come to that master class level of anything, you become you're like, I'm at my master class at everything, like top of the charts at everything you do, and that's like, I like that shit. Their art field. Whatever it may be.
Yeah, I'm with you. Anybody that's, like got there, where it's just smooth process and everything, it's always super, fun watching them just, make it look so easy. And then, you go try it and it's not nearly as easy as they make it look a lot of the time.
Yeah, everything, dude. That goes for any art form out there, any fucking thing, even like sports and shit. When you're like, people are like, that's not hard, that's not impressive, or fucking thing.
Right.
Like, dude, try that shit. Like, just try it. Like, yeah.
This is a random tangent. Now, you guys have ever seen this, but fucking badass. It was Jinx Proof from Jinx Proof Genetics. It was his son fucking getting up onto the yoga ball and standing on that bitch. You ever seen that fucking video?
Dude, he's been doing this since he was 7 years old, bro.
You watch him
7
work
years old.
out. The kid's
I've watched
awesome.
him since he was 7 years old bouncing on that yoga ball. And he fucking bounces. He sits there and he bounces across the whole room. And then he sits there and he stands on it. One foot.
Makes it look
One
like
foot.
nothing. You know.
Yeah.
That's not nothing. That's hard as shit. Have you seen him on the speedball? Have you seen him on the speedball?
I don't know if I that one.
Fucking, he's on the speedball, killing it.
That's badass.
Awesome.
Yeah, no, fucking awesome. But yeah, no, like that, just that. It's like, how the fuck can you do? You know, like that was one of the most impressive things I've seen.
Holy shit.
His core is so strong. Core is so strong. Man.
It would have to.
He's always doing sit-ups too, so that's probably pretty,
Yeah.
Good.
Yeah.
It's awesome.
100 sit-ups a day. He does 100 of those fucking squat things a day. He does all that shit every day, from when he was a little kid till now. Still, pretty dope.
Yeah,
you might not do it every day now, but they get out every day and do that kind of shit. Move around, keep him active. He's got a scooter now that they got to upgrade. Shit's fast as fuck.
Hell yeah.
Got a fast scooter now. It's not like that little slow one before. It was badass to see him graduate up to that shit. That was a long time ago too. That was like a year ago when I saw that. So 2 years ago maybe.
That's pretty neat.
I gotta shut this dog up.
I didn't even know anything about any of it a year ago.
Yeah, no, it wasn't till too long ago that I found it. Like you've said, I was out of the loop for a long time. You know, I was in my own little hidey hole, but I was always more or less just the end consumer than I was anything else. But yeah, it's cool to, when I, started to see how awesome this community is when they really help people out, helping each other out and everything. And I was like, yep, these are my kind of people right here. I like this.
Man. The days are getting short quick. You notice that?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, we're getting cold. I busted out the Long Johns today. It was time for it already. I hate the winter time. We're hitting the 50s during the middle of the day, and that's like the warmest. And I'm guessing we're going to be getting, snow sitting on the ground within the next 2-3 weeks.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm not looking forward to it. Yeah, the winters come fast here. We don't really have the best growing season by any means. It's pretty good weather for it, but things have to like a lot of water at the end, and that's the, shitty part. You've had 3 weeks of solid rain, and that's pretty standard, and yeah, now it's just going to get cold and slushy and mucky and mud month. That's what we used to call it at my old job, was just mud month. And just everything. Yeah, just a huge mess.
Seems like March here.
Yeah, we definitely had 2 of them a year. Spring and fall.
April. Mud month right now. It's mud day right now. For sure, it's muddy day.
Yeah.
I shouldn't even complain though. I'm not complaining. Shit, there's so many friends that got to drop it down.
Yeah, exactly. It's one of those where you really can't complain, that we've had a bit of rain when, people's whole houses have been flooded out and stuff. So I'm glad my grandma was still up here and didn't go back down yet.
Is her house intact and all that?
We're not entirely sure. She's over by Fort Myers, so
If you give me an address, I can send my cousin over there. They're in Fort Myers, so let your grandma know I have family in Fort Myers.
I appreciate that. I really do.
Like close, like very, very close family. Like my closest, like I have very close family. So if you need a point of contact,
I really appreciate that, Holla. Yeah, we'll have to, figure out what's going on. I assume she's on a little island more or less. So I think, pretty much everybody who was there was, evacuated right now and everything just because there's, you couldn't be there right now. So,
is she on like Santa Maria Island or one of those little islands there? Do you know what island?
Pine Island.
Pine Island?
Yeah.
So that's crazy. She might know my good friend. He's a boat captain down there. How can it be that small of a fucking world?
Isn't that fucking wild, man? I
How many people live on Pine Island? Pine Island is like
it's small. Yeah, it can't be that big. And you want to know one of the funniest things too is I had a buddy who I worked with, 10 years ago, super close with him and everything, and I found out a couple, years after I knew him that his grandparents were neighbors to my grandma right down in Pine Island.
Are we talking about? Is it called Pine Island Key?
I do believe so. I would have to double check, but that sounds right.
Unless there's a difference between Pine Island and Pine Island Key, they live in the exact same place. It's in Fort Myers, right near Fort Myers. In Fort Myers. That's interesting.
Yeah, no, that's wild.
I know I'm not imagining it because I just checked in with him on Instagram the day before yesterday. I sent him a message. He checked back in as soon as the storm went by. It said basically it's fucked, but he's okay. They're okay. So.
Yeah, that's what my mom was just telling me about it. That one of the bridges got hurt pretty bad and everything, and it sounded like somebody down there. There wasn't word from them, so hopefully it's the best and they just left and didn't tell anybody. But yeah, it's scary. It's definitely scary. But I'm glad your family's all right.
We didn't have much. I was afraid it was going to do kind of like Isabel did, especially when it popped over and started winding back up. Let's say, don't fuck, we can catch us off guard like Isabel. It's also a good thing. It almost did kind of like, well, it's happened several times. People evacuate Florida, get trapped up in the South Carolina corridor, North Georgia corridor. It creates, they got hit real bad in South Carolina and North Carolina, also Georgia, real bad.
Yeah, I gotta check in with my uncle too, see how he's doing. He's over in North Carolina,
like the Myrtle Beach area and all that area.
Yeah.
Smoked.
Yeah, I mean, what are you gonna do? It's one of those things. No matter where you live, you're gonna have something, I suppose. But
it's a risk we take enjoying living at the coast. It's understood risk.
I mean, but it goes for everywhere, because me and my wife have talked about this. When it goes to moving, you go out west, you get forest fires and stuff like that. Earthquakes, things like that. You go towards the south, you get tornadoes and it's scary.
I like hurricanes better than forest fires.
Yeah, no,
I like
I agree with
better than everything.
Fuck forest.
Earthquakes are better.
What do you say, Green Fingers?
Earthquakes are better than all of them.
Like
they don't happen that
I don't even really. I'm not even scared of earthquakes because I've never really, other than the ground shaking a couple times here, like where you just feel it.
It's not that scary. Like it's really not that scary in an earthquake. Everything else might seem a little more scary because it's less control. Earthquakes, you just go somewhere where you know it's not going to fall on you, like outside the middle of the street. Stand in the middle of the road. Hopefully it don't sink. Hopefully there's no sinkhole. Otherwise, you're fucked. But yeah, Sinkholes are scarier than earthquakes.
Yeah, that's another one. Sinkholes are scary as fuck too.
Fuck yeah, I worry about those all the time more than anything. I'm like, I hope I don't fucking just fall into the earth right now, 30 feet below, and just fucking die down here, like waiting for somebody to save me and shit. Like trying to climb out and you can't get out, getting crushed by rocks and rubble and shit.
Yeah. I mean, we've had that around here with snow, though. Like that's scary as fuck too. Like snow literally burying houses. Like that much snow where it fucking buries a house to the point. Like your house can't exhaust itself. When that's the case, and that's scary as fuck.
Fuck that shit. Yeah. A lot of it, everything, nature's nature. Don't be a fucking. We ain't in control of nothing. We just act like it.
Yeah, no, that's the truth. We'll, pretend we can play God as much as we want to, but Mother Nature quickly.
I was just thinking the exact same thing, Gummy. I was looking in at the clock. Change your bong water. 3 minutes to change your bong water, folks.
You said drink your bong water. I was about to drink it. I thought you said drink your bong water. I was like,
no, man.
100 thumbs up and 50 more subscribers and 100 thumbs up, and I'll drink the bong water for Chris for his channel. But we need that many 100 subs more than we have now.
You gotta get a million subs today.
In less than 5 minutes, 100 more subs in 5 minutes, and I'll do it.
It's gonna take a million for me to still not drink my bong water. I don't care how many subs it gets. But I appreciate Green Fingers taking one for the team at 100.
That's not going to happen. That's why I'm saying it. If they can get 100 subs and 100 thumbs up, then we'll do it. But I know that 100 more subs, 100 more subs. Come on, guys. Whatever number we're at right now, 100 more.
Would you eat a fly? Would you eat a fly for 100 subs?
I can't even catch a fly right now. I'll shoot a fly for 0 subs with my assault gun. There's one right in front of me. I don't like to blast them because they leave blood all over the wall. Like literally, like you see a splatter of blood. It's like gross. It's like, dude.
Blah, blah.
But I was really impressed with myself one time as a kid. I had a blowgun, and I got pretty good with it. I'm a reasonably good shot, but there was a fly, and I mean, it was a good size. It was probably 1/2 inch to 3/4 of an inch long. Like, it was a big son of a bitch. And it was inside the house, which, of course, I, didn't tell my mom that part of it because I was fucking poking holes into the wall trying to shoot this fucking fly. But I missed it twice, and it sort of like came right back to the same spot. And I fucking drilled that son of a bitch right in the middle of his back. And I felt so bad, though, because it literally like was flying up and down on like the blow dart, fucking, yeah. But that was the plus about it was, like you said, there wasn't any blood or anything, with it, and put it outside after. But yeah, I was very impressed with that one. What was that?
I got suspended for that shit, for making them things. Can you imagine nowadays what would happen? You get expelled.
Oh, fuck yeah.
No, you get a fucking terrorist threats and shit, bro. That's not even fucking.
Yeah. Did I tell you about the hornet's nest, Green Finger?
420.
You heard that one, man, Fingers. Didn't you, Anderson?
What was that?
About that hornet's nest that fell.
No, what happened to the hornets?
So.
I didn't hear it.
I'll tell you. I tell it on Code's channel. It's one of those. Yeah. It ain't getting her.
Yeah, this stays down sometimes, huh? This show.
Yeah, these ones do.
Not all the time, though. Because Chris said if he doesn't like what's on there, he'll take it down.
We need to say prayers for Chris because he might have had his throat slit.
Why?
He was in deep shit when he cut his camera off. I don't know what he did.
No, that was his fucking son, dude.
Oh, that wasn't his wife?
That was his son yelling at him.
I think it was
telling him he wanted to ride to the freaking place, and it was closed on a Saturday. And he started yelling.
Oh, when he hit
standing right over his shoulder.
Mute, that was his son yelling at him like that?
His son was standing right there over the shoulder, just, why? It's open. It's Saturday. He's like, it's closed on Saturday. It's open. And then
But
I
this
think his
now,
wife might have walked
like,
out after. I think his wife did walk out after that, but
his wife was talking to him. Yeah. Poor kid.
The son wanted to go somewhere for sure. The son was trying to get out, wanted to ride. But not trying to drive you back and forth. They gave you $1 to get there.
Because she's gonna put him on the bus.
Mm-hmm.
Got in trouble.
Get there, get there. You want to go? Get there. There's $1. Take the bus.
All I would have wanted was permission. I'm like, no worries, I'll
That's
get
all
there.
I would have asked for, dude. Back in the day, can I go outside? Can I leave the block? Okay. You're gone.
Wait,
you want.
I can get on the bus and I can go somewhere and you don't care?
Yeah.
Right.
You don't matter if I'm in Palm Desert, city's over. Yeah, all right. Pick me up from the mall later because I'm not gonna have no money to get back. Like that type of shit. Like Zero's my best friend. Collect call. Pick me up at the mall. Like, fuck. Like again? What the hell? So then you get $5 next time instead of just $2.
I would have been asked, how did you get there? I'm like, well, I suggest you find a way home since you found your way there.
The $2 you gave me earlier, one to get here, and four coins for 4 games in the arcade. That's all we play, 4 fucking arcade games and be fucking done. We're like, we're stuck here for the rest of the day. Let's hang out with whoever, everywhere. We just go look and be little knuckleheads in the mall. Mall rats.
I would do my paper route. I go do my collecting, and I go straight to the mall, to the game room, and fucking spend every damn thing I just made.
Yep, same thing. That's all it was back in arcades. Nothing
Following
else
week,
better.
collection week, gotta go straight to the fucking game room. You go waste below every fucking thing. Some paper boys actually saved up.
A lot of them did. A lot of them didn't have a choice. They woke up at 5 in the morning and their parents made them. It's like, you better. Yeah. My friends did all that shit.
I blew my money, but I did the paper routes. Yeah, that shit sucked.
I didn't do that shit at all. My friend had the paper route and wouldn't give it up. He's like, I ain't giving that shit up. Like, nuh-uh. Like, my friend too, like, and he'd wake up at 5 in the morning or 4 in the morning and get it all done. Like, be crazy. But,
yep. Ride my bike, clear them fucking papers. Sundays suck, man. Holy shit.
He didn't do Sundays. He let his dad do Sundays. He's like, I'll do it the other days, but Sundays
suck.
But he slept all after school, so like we didn't hang out with him much. It was like he just sleep all night till fucking the morning when he wake up to go to work again. So like he was like an adult already, like by high school he already had like a job and like all that shit. Like
he was hustling.
Yeah, but like a job for like 10 years already, and like it's like fuck, you've been with him forever. What the fuck?
Good for him. That's awesome.
Yeah. Now I don't. And then he became it's one of those dreams that became backwards. He spent all his money and shit and didn't do nothing. But now he's nothing. Just nothing. Just bumming it. Probably couch to couch or something. Hopefully, if even that.
Yeah, that was nice back in the day when you were working and shit and didn't really have any bills to pay and stuff like that.
Yeah, that's it. You could blow all of it on anything. All of it. What would you like to spend it on?
I played Pokemon. Well, I didn't really play Pokemon cards much, but I played Yu-Gi-Oh more. I always liked playing Yu-Gi-Oh. But I never really spent my money too much. I would save it up for, something. I was usually pretty good about that.
Yeah, like that one item like you've been waiting for. Like,
yeah. Whatever the fuck,
whatever it was, yeah.
Yeah. I was better at, setting money off to the side and waiting. And I'm still that way. Like
I fucking money burn a hole right in my pocket.
Mine did for a while. Yeah, no, I'm kitchen. Mine did for a while too, and then whatever.
Burn a hole in my pocket.
I was
like, save to have enough, then I blow it till I could have a good time. I'm gonna go to the casino for more than one day.
Don't cut me with a good time.
See, that's not me. I never gambled. I went.
Yeah.
I don't gamble.
I used to gamble a lot like that. Be like, I'm saving my money. We look like we're 18. We're gonna go right in and fucking play with as much money as we have. We win. Somebody with an ID better be here to fucking take that fucking accept our money because we're gonna be fucked if we win. Fuck. never won, so we didn't have to worry about it. But yeah, just walk in and fucking act like you're old enough and light a cigarette.
That's funny, Manderson. But
Yeah.
I never gambled either. I never would buy lottery tickets and shit either.
Nope, like I said, I did for my 18th birthday, but that was always my thing, you know. I was like, fuck, it's better off, you know, just putting the dollar in my pocket than risking it, you know, to possibly win $2 when more than likely I'm just not going to win anything, you know.
Green Fingers is going to hit it big next time to the casino.
I mean, people do. Some people fucking got that luck, you know. I'm not going to try it. I'll keep that, you know, whatever money I got, I worked hard for, you know, I'm going to save that and put it in something more worthwhile.
Go for broke in my situation anytime. I'm willing to go for broke. I'm like, let's do it. Let's go for broke. I was broke 5 minutes. Easy money, easy come, easy go. You know, this shit. She's got it.
Playing blackjack, Green Fingers?
No, I play anything. Like, I don't play the tables much, but I'll do roulette and shit like that. But I like the electronic roulette better than the real one.
That sounds
like all the
slot games sound fun, like the quarter nickel slots and stuff. That sounds pretty.
I like the high roller room if you're gonna do anything like that. Like not even the tables though. Like you just go in and the odds of hitting the machine are so much better in the high rollers room. And like you only got to bet like $100, and then like you're good. Like I've seen my friend win thousands of dollars with just $100 bet. You know, just boom. And like, let's go, let's leave. Never leave. Spend it all.
I don't trust that. I'm keeping that fucking $100. You know, shit, $100.
Yeah. I won 1,600 on a 25 cent bet. I think like 1,600, and I was like, fuck yeah, and I spent it all. Like I won $14,000 at one place, and fucking had to let her accept it. She had to get the tax write-off shit, do the tax thing, the paperwork, and I was like, I ain't doing none of that shit. Fuck you. Like, I didn't earn no money this year, but I fucking am out of anything else. Like, fuck. Yeah. So it's always a bad part of winning. It's like you got to be able to accept that shit. If you can't accept it, then you're fucked. Like, you can, but have a friend next to you so they can get that money for you, because legally you can be fucked if you're not going to pay your taxes or whatever.
Right.
Yeah. It's like, I ain't going to pay you guys for winning this shit at an Indian casino. What the fuck? At an Indian casino?
Yeah.
Like, why should I have to pay for that shit? What the fuck? It's like, I won. It's my money. Not to the government. They're like, nah, we need to know what you won.
Yeah, they always want a hand.
Yeah, and like, I'm on Indian territory. Like, all of it's still from where I'm at right now. So it should be the Indians' land, but it's not. Because, of course, you know.
Hey,
but
Chris.
still, there's a casino right down the road from me. 5 minutes away from me.
Oh, man.
I think he's in the car.
Let Gummy Girl in.
Haven't been to that casino yet. Been waiting to go. I'm like, I can't wait to get money to go to this casino. 5 minutes away from me. Just like sweat every time I think about it. I'm like, oh, God.
I didn't see that Gummy Girl was. Did y'all miss 420 16 minutes ago?
My phone clicked over everything. Yeah.
We locked Gummy Girl backstage. That's not nice, Chris.
It's offensive.
Oh, yeah. I haven't checked the comments for. That was over 16 minutes ago.
Oh.
15 minutes.
Green table, I like it. Leave while you're ahead. I like it.
Hell no. Shoot.
But I mean, that's the whole thing too in itself. You know, there's two ways to look at it. You gotta, you know, risk it big to make it big, or you know, hold on to every bit of what you got. And I'm definitely a hold on to every bit of what you got type person.
I'm willing to risk it all for a whole lifestyle change. You know, like
I heard an old wise man once say, "Don't, you know, casinos are great, but don't gamble more than you can afford to lose."
Right. Yeah.
So if you can afford to lose it, gamble it, then good. But don't go to the don't gamble more than you can afford to lose. So that's pretty good at that.
Yeah, no, that's for sure.
So if you have like a little bit of money set aside for entertainment or vacation or something, that you want to go and do it like that.
But I don't know. And even still, I'm just like, just feel like there'd be something else I would rather spend that money on. You know, I understand, you know, a fun time's a fun time, but I don't know.
You can buy weed, you know? You could go buy some good weed. Then that's a gamble too, though. That's a bigger gamble than going to the gamble.
It's a bigger gamble. I think you're better off to put your quarter in the slot machine and hope a buzz pops out.
Right? Because you never know what bunk you're going to buy, what fucking chemicals they sprayed on it or whatever. Then they'll do the funky wash to get it all off of there, and then you're smoking that funky ass wash.
I am back, ladies and gentlemen.
Chris, who was yelling at? Was it your wife?
My wife.
Buddy.
Yeah, it was my wife. My son was whining. He wasn't yelling. He was whining like a little, you know what. And so that my wife asked me to take him. So if you knew the story of the wonderful things she did for me last night, you would have took him also. So
Gummy Girl still isn't in the back, is she?
I checked when I got here.
Buddy, look, as funny as this, he said, Gummy still here?
No, she's not.
Gummy Girl, here. Wonder Man's back. If you want to come join us for the late 420.
Belated.
Well, there was like 4:15 when you left her backstage.
That was the Ghost of Boneyard you had pictures of this morning, wasn't it, Holla? Those were looking gorgeous. Maybe it was just I saw them on Instagram.
It looks nice.
Oh, it looked so pretty.
It looks nice. It got washed off real good. Fucking nice. Coming down tonight.
Hell yeah.
Oh, thank you, Chad. Dude, that's fucking awesome.
We got more rain.
Dude, Chad, thank you so much.
What's that, Chris?
That's fucking. You just hooked me up with a fucking brilliant idea. Hell yeah. Let me do that. I'm gonna do that right now.
Man, this.
Yeah,
Can you hear me?
He fucking. Yeah. Go ahead. I hear you. You sound good, man.
No, you. Well, I was gonna ask you what.
Oh, let's see. Let's go this.
I think he's trying to keep us in suspense, Holla.
This is go to your YouTube studio. I think that's what he said. And you go to on. Who's this? Or short on. Nope, nobody's there. Wait, somebody was there? That was just. God damn it.
Now remember, people, get your Boneyard NorCal gear at Dog-a-Dog Garden. Get your Guerrero Blaster and many other excellent breeders and their gear there. You could also get your Grassroots fabric pots when you're there, or any other thing. Help support Peter when you're there. Also, check out.
Oh shit! Yeah. Oh my god! Thank you so much, Chad. That's so awesome, dude. Hell yeah! Let's try this.
Got Tommy Chong on here?
Oh wait.
You know, Chad helped get Tommy Chong on our show before. From what I hear.
It's not gonna work. Hold on, I'm trying to figure this out. Is somebody on here? Somebody here? Oh, let's tell what you got. All right, custom. What's this? No, that's not what I wanted. Do I add links?
Get enough subs to do lives there, Green Fingers?
Haven't checked.
Oh, check. God, I've asked you twice. Oh, what's
Jesus Christ! By check, I have to leave this stupid place. And if I leave this stupid place, I'm gonna come back.
Choosing
trying
and
to act
modifying.
Jeez. Trying to hang out. Once I leave, I have to hang out with my dogs.
Your dog should be hanging out with us is a real problem here.
Oh, they're all looking at me like, "What the fuck are you doing? Give me food." I'm like, "Fuck off! You guys already ate. Like, you guys ate fucking 1,000 times already. They got food where it just comes out of the dispenser. So it's like whenever they eat it, it drops more out. So it's like, just finish your fucking food. Keep eating then until you burst. I don't care. Shit. See? He's getting old and he's just fucking got energy now to play, but he sleeps like 2 days straight. Then he gets like this for a day.
Right. Comes at you like this.
He's like, I want to play today, fucker. I waited 2 days just to get this energy. It's like, fuck, take a chill pill, honey. You're old. You got one eye. You're barking too much. You're gonna hurt your head after. You're gonna bark your other eye out of your head, bro. It's gonna pop out. Baby, I gotta.
How's your puppy doing there, Hala? Seem like it's better? Or does it seem like she ate something still bothering?
How do I change my URL? How does it change?
Going in and out. You guys keep that. I don't know, my internet or what?
It won't let me do it. I don't know why.
What are you trying to do, Chris?
Oh, I was gonna try to change my URL, but it's not letting me do it right this second.
Hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you, Hala.
You okay?
All right, that's better. I couldn't hear you all. I can barely hear Chris, but I can hear Manderson again.
I was wondering how's your pup doing there, Hala? It seemed like it's better. It seemed like it just ate something that was bothering its stomach, or
Oh, it's fine. She's fine. I think she peed in the house. That's why she was acting funny.
that's how my dog is. She'll sell herself out on anything like that.
Yeah, she peed in the house. She peed behind the couch, and so she knew she was not supposed to do that.
Right.
But she's fine. Yeah.
That's good.
I knew something was up, man. She was acting weird. Nothing I can do about it because I didn't catch her doing it. So I didn't. You know, she just got away with it that time.
Right.
I think there's some kind of concert going on in. I'm trying to figure out what's going on in Doko because the way they were kind of had shit blocked off like they were doing something in Doko. So I wonder if my son's going to a concert and he's not telling me. You know what I mean?
Are you guys getting to that age now?
Dude, I don't care what concert he goes. He'll just tell me that he's going to a concert, dude.
No, I understand, but he's gonna be getting to that age where they're, gonna be trying to sneak stuff and hide a little bit. We were all doing the same thing.
Well.
All right there, gentlemen. I'm going to hop off for a while. Thanks for having me. Thanks for the birthday wishes. I'm sure I'll...
Happy birthday.
Oh, yeah, dude. Happy birthday, brother.
Yeah, I appreciate that. It's been a good day. So, we'll catch you all in a bit. Have a good one.
Yeah.
You too.
Happy birthday, man. Peace.
See you, buddy. I have a cricket in my building also, and I keep thinking it's green fingers cricket, but it's not.
I only got one cricket right now.
Oh, never mind. It is yours then if it's only one. Did you mute it?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I did. Okay, cool. I don't.
Right
It's
when
not
you went
bugging
like
me.
this, it kept going. You were like, beep, beep, and it kept going on my phone. And you kept going. I was like, I was laughing my
You
ass
knew what I was doing too, didn't you?
off. Yeah. I was waiting to see you fucking go off, and I was gonna kick it back on, but then you said, "Oh, he stopped because the air just stopped." No, the air just, yeah, the air just kicked off. It must be below 70 something degrees in here.
Yeah, well, my air conditioner kicks on as hard as shit to hear too.
Yeah, now I could hear you guys. Fuck.
Cool.
I'm right here, dog snoring now.
It always
I'm
seems
almost
like
out
little
of weed.
dogs snore bigger than big dogs. Our little dogs snore bottom.
Yeah, my dogs all snore for different reasons. Like temperature, or they get their face smushed up against each other's butts for some reason, and then they're just like blowing flaps in each other's butts. Like, what the fuck? Where's my bong go? The fuck, I lost my bong. The fuck did I lose my bong? Hey, bark your ass.
Oh yeah.
Damn. How many more chicks you got?
See the baby, it's the same ones.
You
I
got
don't
all
have
the
any
chicks
new ones.
over there.
Only
All the chicks up in there.
everything's trash. Everything's flying all over the place.
The chicks that big. Chicks aren't even little no more.
Oh yeah, did you see how big? You remember how little they were the other day?
Yeah, that was crazy to see. I was like,
They're
I thought it was a
totally in the
duck.
mix now. Like they're in the mix.
Yeah.
Big girl. All right, watch it.
They look like a duck. I was like, what the fuck is that thing? It's like weird. It's a fucking chick.
When are you sending me some?
When do you want them?
Females.
Look at the babies stuff.
I want some roosters. So they could yell at my neighbor's roosters.
Holy shit, there's another one. A couple of these babies are definitely roosters because yesterday they were out here having a little practice rooster fight with each other. They're already starting to
start kicking the shit out of each other.
So they were like practice. They were like practice,
Yeah.
like fighting.
Just learning how to jump around and kick each other.
Well, I guess it's not practice fighting. I guess they're fighting for real. It looks like they're practicing because they're
they're just learning how to do it.
Yeah. They don't know what they're doing.
Yeah, once they figure it out, they're gonna be good.
I hope they do it again right now. I'll show you. But it's funny because Blackie just stands there and he just watches them.
Hell yeah.
He's gonna take out the strongest one. He's gonna walk up and take it out one day. You ain't gonna fuck with me when you're older. Like, little fuck.
It's Dumpy. Remember Dumpy Green Fingers?
Dumpy?
Yeah.
Big Dumpy like a chicken like
He's so big, man. I'll show you the dump truck that we need because he's bigger than this dump truck right here. Watch.
Thank you, baby.
Give me the blue. Baby, e a blouse, baby? Muito.
Again.
Mas quente?
See the dump truck?
Yeah.
My kid's dump truck when he was little. I kept it in the garden.
Ooh, that was good weed. What the hell? I don't know what I'm smoking, but it's green.
I think that's the very last Rose of Sharon blowing. That's it.
Rotation?
All right.
This thing looks like it wants to keep growing. All of a sudden, it's got more white hairs coming out.
Yeah.
It liked that rain. It liked that rain all over it in a way. Like, it's weird.
Right?
It fucking loved it. Actually, the Ghost of Lunar plant loved it. I don't know about all the wind.
Plants like that shit.
These two are stood all the way back up. But
wash their hair off and get them all nice and clean.
Kandahars stood back up. Yeah, I can't believe those. These Mr. Tree plants have stood almost straight back up. Remember this morning I showed them to you? They're flat. In the wind or bent over.
They're all leaning down.
I don't know if they're going to finish or not.
I know this thing. David.
Okay, baby, please be quiet. I'm going to go back on. My video is sound, so I need you to be quiet.
Okay, I'm shower.
Okay.
Pizza and all.
Government cheese is fucking awesome looking too.
All kinds of helicopters over my head right now.
Yes, helicopters. I got a jet overhead. Let me go look at my plans real quick.
Echo.
Yeah, that's fine. That is normal. Man, it's crazy how much the smells change towards the end. How fast. Yeah.
Yeah. Sometimes you get happy for a smell, then it changes, and you're like, what the hell happened to the smell? Where's my plant? What the fuck?
This one's weird right now. It's one of these government cheeses. It's almost so fuely. Like it's like burns my nose, makes my nose tingle. It's so fuely smelling. Weird. That one smells sweet and fuely. Look at this government cheese green thing.
I think you're frozen.
This one here. Look at that. I wish you could
Oh, there
smell
it
it. It's not the biggest, it's the sister of it right here.
Nice.
All these plants, there's no pruning to do. I mean, it's just like the other thing about them. But families, but I cannot believe this. I can't believe this plant is still standing after that. I swear I can't believe it. It's so tall. Yeah.
Nice. Not be froze.
Oh yeah. Oh man, dude.
Man down, man down. Man
Oh
down.
no, what happened?
Man down, man down. He's trying to walk around showing us his garden and he, I don't know, might have turned it on. Maybe the roosters attacked him.
Did echo back?
Echo? No.
Okay.
Not after 2 words. I don't know why it does it sometimes. Kind of cool.
Yeah, I'm going to hit up probably like 2 plants tonight or 3 plants tonight, possibly 3 plants. So be ready. 3 o'clock in the morning. Special.
You're gonna pass out weed for free at 3 o'clock in the morning if we're in Sacktown, or
I'm gonna do a
free weed away.
I'm gonna do a show on FCP1, and
3 in the morning.
If he says anything, then I'll take it off of there. But I'm going to do it. I'm going to put it on FCP1. Ha ha ha! Guerrero grows. Take over.
3 in the morning.
3 o'clock in the morning, taking over FCP1. If Filmy has FCP1 come back on.
How about FCP3?
I'm doing 3. 1. 1.
1 or
Yes.
FCP?
Because it's the nerds. We're taking down the nerds. That's why. If it wasn't taking down the nerds, I wouldn't do it. But seeing how I'm taking down the nerds, I'm going to do it. So be on the lookout.
Streamers are so fucked up.
FCP1. Take over.
So awesome.
Tonight.
Ladies
and gentlemen, boys and girls, we are going live tonight at 3 a.m. Pacific Standard Time. Be there. Be square.
6 a.m. You're telling me you're gonna be up 6 a.m. Eastern.
Yeah, that's not that early on.
That is right. You got it. I want to get it before the dew hits it.
Or dews all over it, all over the dew all over.
Want to get it before the dew is doing it wrong.
Sound like Alex Jones almost.
What's up, sexy mama? Oh, that is one awesome ass shirt you're wearing. Guess what shirt she's wearing, Hall?
If you're telling me to guess, is it? I have a good joke for you, Chris.
It's a whole what you got shirt.
Which one she got? She has the turtle. I can't remember which one I said.
She's got the angelfish one, I think.
Oh yeah, the hogfish.
Hogfish. My wife loves piggies. She loves the little piggies. She wants a little pot-belly pig. I said, babe, I see. You know what? Because there's no real pot-belly pig like small little pigs. You know what you gotta do to keep them small? You gotta nutrition them.
Eat them when they hit 15 pounds and get a new one. No, I'm joking.
Yeah, you have to bacon them.
When they hit 15 pounds, you get a new one.
Fuck that, man. I ain't eating no pet pig. I'd have a pig. I'd, like, if I could see it now, I'll tell my wife, we're going to eat it when it's 15 pounds. A year later, it'd be 360 pounds. I'll be walking it on a leash around the neighborhood.
You riding them? Yeah. Like, that's my friend now. It's our family. It's not even our pet. It's our family.
Man.
Well, you got them for food, and then you got feelings, and you named the motherfucker, so that's your fault. Don't name them, and then you can eat them.
Don't name them if you're eating them.
Yep.
I'm not eating a pet anyway.
Well,
I'm not eating
name
my
them,
pet.
but name them something like bacon. Or
yeah, dinner. Name them dinner or breakfast. Like breakfast.
You wouldn't eat your pet pig. You know it.
Dude, you could name them.
It wouldn't be a pet. That's why.
You could name them.
That's right.
You could
Me
name
neither.
them Christmas Eve dinner. Christmas dinner.
Put a hole in its head. Big little.
No, I'm not. I'm just saying that if you're no. I'm saying if you didn't want to keep it as a pet, and you just distinctly, they're saying you can't name them. If you're getting them, you can't name them. I said, well, yeah, it's only if you name them like Christmas dinner. That's the only thing you could name them.
It's the only thing you can do.
That way you
like that. Exactly. Lunch. Pork chops.
No,
that's a cute
riding
name
through the neighborhood on a pig with no name. Sound like a
I mean, we are gonna be cutting Mariah. We're gonna be cutting Mariah down.
You hear me? Riding through the hood on a pig with no name.
Jennifer's coming down also. Tayana is coming down. So all three of those.
You ever heard that song? Green Fingers riding through the desert on horse with no name.
Sasha's not coming down
Have
yet.
you, Chris?
Sasha, I'm gonna leave Sasha, huh? What? I'm leaving Sasha.
Sasha.
You have names for your plants?
Yeah, that's what I said.
I named my indoor ones. I named them. They all have alphabetical. They have alphabetical names.
Want to hear? Want to be a part of the show?
That's weird. You guys are weird.
You won't be
You guys are
able to talk
weird.
because I have
Weird.
Yeah, we are.
I
That's why
found
you hang
my.
out. That's why you hang out
I don't
with us.
name.
And they said
I don't
that's
name mine
way
because I'm
better
afraid
now.
to smoke them after I name them. I get attached. Like, oh, I can't
No,
smoke.
you named your mom plants.
I don't know. I haven't. Like, here we go. Like this. Does this look really cool? Like this?
It does look better.
Chris, you always look cool.
It looks more professional with the
Daddy-o.
microphone.
Cool.
Even if it wasn't hooked up, it would look cool if you just had it in front of you.
Just right in front of me.
Yeah, just from looks. And then you have to speak into it, even if it wasn't on. It would just look fucking better.
And then I could talk to this. Hey, ladies and gentlemen. I can't. Somebody new needs to come on so I could try do an intro.
It is kind of making it is making a clicky sound, but it's not that bad.
It sounds pretty bad.
Ladies and gentlemen.
Oh. Actual fuck.
Scared the shit out of some people out there. I hope you busted their ears. hope he broke people's eardrums right now.
I'm gonna tell you, you can't hear, you can't hear, you can't hear. You lean in, and all of a sudden,
He was talking really soft before.
is there any chance, like, if you could, like, we can hear you when you talk a little more, scream a little less? Setting on the microphone.
Talk a little more, scream a little less. That's the opposite of what he does, though.
I know,
Screams
No,
a
it's
little
just a
more and talks a
setting
little
on the
less.
microphone that amplifies and it adjusts the mic. He can scream and all that, all he wants, but I can't hear it when he's whispering.
Right? I can't even hear when he screams.
I need to
It's so
hear his
loud.
soft whisperings.
Soft soliloquies in your
His
ear.
soft whisperings in our ears.
Soft soliloquies in my ear. Beautiful, sweet nothings.
Oh yeah, baby. Let's go. Let's do some.
Butterfly kisses on your cheek. What he wants. Little spoon.
Okay, hey, gentlemen. I think it's that time. That time that we give our sponsors the thanks. Get your stuff at Dog and Dog Garden. They got all the gear that you want. So get that feeling. You get plants, seeds. You get all kinds of gear from all kinds of people. So go over to Dog Garden and go check out their pipes and their bags. If you could get some gear, think about getting Boneyard NorCal. If it doesn't have NorCal, is it really Boneyard gear? Also, once you get that gear, you're gonna need some soil. And Royal Gold soil is the best, in my opinion. You know who else Royal Gold soil? Boneyard Seeds. I also use their amendments called the Crown Jewels. Once you get that, you're gonna need something to put in it. You're gonna have to put it in some grassroots fabric pots because you know why? Bring soil to life. Soil to life. If you be having living soil, you're gonna want to have soil that's gonna be able to live in one place. These grow bags are gonna last a long time. Did you know they also do microbes and plant food? Yeah, there it is. Haven't yet got that? Plan on getting it soon. I'd like to thank my sponsors. Thank you for sponsoring the Guerrero Show. Hashtag respect. If you want to support the channel, you can do it by buying me a coffee. /Guerrero Crow. Boom. All right. Did that. That way, if I end the show,
and anybody could go buy me a bag of coffee and send it to me. That would be awesome.
Yes.
You don't need to buy me one. Just send me a bag of coffee. I can make my own
Dude, I
coffee.
just.
I would love a bag of coffee. I haven't drank coffee in 6 months. Like real coffee. Fucking. Good dark roast. What kind of coffee do you drink? Dark roast, light roast, medium?
Guatemalan.
Guatemalan?
Guatemalan coffee. The brand is the one I like. I don't know what brand it is, but it's not an expensive brand. It's pretty inexpensive.
Ethiopian? Okay.
It's Guatemalan.
Guatemalan.
That's this Guatemalan dark. I don't know if it's dark, light, whatever. I think it's light roast.
Oh man.
More caffeine. Light roast has more caffeine. Yeah, but more caffeine than light roast. I like the caffeine.
I just like the chocolate flavor. Yeah, I like the chocolatey flavor of a dark roast. You put a little cream and sugar. It turns it right into chocolate for me. I'm like, oh, chocolate. Holy shit. I can drink this all night. Stay up all night.
I go for the light roast because it's caffeine. I think the Guatemalan might be a little chocolatey flavored.
Nice.
So that might be why
I like all of them. I like them all. I'm picky when it comes to how much, if I'm going to drink it all night like I used to. Like a year ago, that's all I did. Fuck water, nothing but coffee. Now it's water.
I love good coffee. Somebody's, I love good coffee. I'm a coffeeholic. Weed and coffee.
That's all I drink is coffee and this shit and cranberry juice.
What?
I don't know where the remote is, and I'm on my D.
Okay, hold on. I'll help you out in a second.
Are you cutting the show off, Chris? You're muted, Chris, for real.
Oh, I had to do a little housekeeping on the FCP real quick.
I heard that.
So, yeah. There is a reoccurring douche with his douchery, douching around.
Oh, okay. Didn't know what you were talking about till now.
And we don't need that douchery, douchebaggery going on. That was douching up the whole place on this show and then on Toad's show and just douching it up with his douchiness from.
So you got a show going on right now?
Yeah, there's yeah.
Well, Toad's on the show. I didn't know he was on the other show.
No, is it? No, he's not. Is he?
Are these comments recent or are these old comments I'm reading?
What are you talking about?
On our chat. I'm like, they just don't sync up to what I'm reading. Like, Manderson isn't on here. Manderson looks like Brandon.
Towards older event, the same.
I'm like, what's going on here? I'm so lost in chat. Like, where's Manderson? Like, he's not even on there.
Yeah, Ed is with family right now. He is eating up a storm, ridiculous like. He is so plumb fat from eating that he is on a different level. So yeah.
Mm-hmm. Okay, now I see what you're talking about. Yeah, did shit pop off? No, nothing popped off. It's his day off today.
Yeah, dude is such a douche, dude. What the fuck is his malfunction? I don't know why he acts like such a douchebag.
Oh, fly went in my ear hole. That was weird. My brain vibrated. So wow, wow, wow.
So, Chris, it was breaking up and shit. Were you talking about like older show from a few weeks ago?
Yeah, the last douchebag.
Gotcha. Same one.
The one that was always trying to friend you and shit.
There's a couple of them. I don't know which one. Oh, the newest one?
Yeah.
What?
You know the green on his little
How
thing.
the fuck that? Gotcha.
He's over there just talking shit, dude. Like now it's not about just people on the panel and shit. Like he has a boner for fucking FCP and shit, and just like I don't understand why they let him on other people's channel and shit. I'm glad that
Oh,
I'm glad that
I-
I'm glad that Eagle stood him up.
Oh, he did?
Probably, yeah, he probably
Oh, I didn't
fucking
know that. I didn't know that.
yeah. Probably seen how much of a douchebag he was. He probably got warned of his douchebagginess.
I just wanted to be left alone. That's all. I don't want.
Yeah, dude. Like, dude, your douchery is not needed or wanted. You should just shut up and just stay in the back chat, dude. Like,
what happened?
Ash, the dude that was being douche to you.
Oh, freaking yeah! Won't even speak his name because he's
Yeah,
garbage.
exactly. He was being a douche over in the FCP.
Yeah, there's a bit of trolls in the community that shouldn't be there. People just still let them stay by.
So
I don't know why.
I just did what Hollis said to do.
Ding ding. That's how you do it. I'm telling you. I've been back and forth. I'm telling you, that's what you do.
You just mute him from the chat. Oh.
You're right. Holy shit. That live? Is that an old bong hit or something? No, it's a good one. Okay.
It was a chlorophyll hit.
I don't know. Thumbs up was okay.
It sounded like a hack. Sounded
Yeah,
painful.
like I've done something like that with a fly before when I fucking sucked a fly up and I was like, oh no, this motherfucker's coming out of me. So, swallowed a fly.
I took a sip of coffee the other day and I felt something like in my sip of coffee and immediately just like that feels like
Yeah,
a fly and I spit it out and it was a fly.
it was a fly. Yeah, they're just waiting
Started
for you to say,
throwing up. Yeah, I started like not throwing up but like gagging like loose.
yeah.
I was just like spitting and like I thought I was gonna like it was so fucking disgusting.
You can pull a fly out of a coffee after it looks like it's dead, and it will come back to life, and it will be super, super high, and it won't be able to fly as much. It'll just run around super fast. Like I've watched them come back, and like they just run like crazy. They don't like to fly as much after the coffee, but they get on a fucking good wire. Like they're wired as fuck after. Like, holy shit, man. Seems like they live longer after too. Because they sit around here in front of me for longer. And they just like, I don't kill nothing. They just wind up dying by the spiders eating them. It's like, fuck. Poor flies. Dealing with the spiders. I have burgundy black widows. So my new breed of black widows. They're burgundy. They're badass. So they're not black. The burgundy widows.
That's
Oh,
cool.
the red widow. Yeah, they're so beautiful. They look like a blueberry almost. Like fucking changing colors.
Wicked.
Badass.
Sounds wild.
I just hope she fucking stays in her space. And like the other one disappeared out of giant white widow. She got away. Moved. Don't know where she moved to because I couldn't find her after. So the birds probably got her because she's white. Not the same. Not the same threat. You know. So see something white in the middle of the fucking. They fly through. They fly through the greenhouse and they just eat all the spiders. Sometimes you see no spiders left and ripped spider webs. And the birds came in and picked them all off because they don't got much to eat out here. So the birds eat anything they can, everything they can.
Oh, yeah. Makes sense.
They eat all the reptiles. If you see like tails popping around sometimes, like still living because the birds just got them and like got the body to take off, but the tail will still be dancing. It's like, what the fuck is that? It's a lizard tail. What the fuck? Or the scorpions to get them. You'll see like a lizard and a scorpion like stuck in a web together, dead from the spider. You're like, holy shit. Strong spider webs. Last time there was a rodent skeleton inside one of the spider webs I found. I was like, holy shit. That was a little rat, like a little mouse got stuck in it.
That's wild that you have spiders that big.
Yeah, they just, yeah. Then we got the big tarantulas that get really big that will eat everything, like, or the little daddy long legs that eat everything. Like, those little fuckers will kill all the black widows and eat them. Like, no problem.
I didn't know that. I didn't know. I had no idea.
Yeah,
Our daddy long legs. I don't know what our daddy long legs eat.
Yeah, they eat black widows too. Most of all they're the black widow killers. What they really are, like they just assassinate them. They see them across the room, and then they'll move closer and closer, and then the next thing you see, black widow will be gone completely because you probably killed it and ate it, or the black widow saw and then ran away. They're smart. They're not dumb. Like they see each other from far, and they're like, "There's my enemy. I'll destroy him," and they go after each other. So
yeah, I didn't know they did that.
Yeah, like I had black widows right where I'm at right now. Like 2 of them, like they've been displaced a long time ago, and now there's just nothing but fucking daddy long legs around me. The black widows by the sink. Got to move them into a tank again. Try to get babies from her. Want those burgundy widows from her. Trying to get the black out of them. Got black and reds, mixed them with black widows, and then you get burgundies. Just fucking. It's a new species, I guess.
That bite on my hand, it finally healed up. You still see it, but it never started rotting like you told me to watch for. But it finally healed.
Yeah, so then it wasn't a big bad, like a little, like sometimes the spiders are worse than they really are, Than
it was a black widow, but it wasn't like like I guess nothing to do about it.
Brown recluse would be the one that rots you away.
Yeah.
Black widow is the one that'll put you in the hospital with stomach pains, leg pains, arm pains, neck pains. You won't know why you're sweating, you're fever, and you'll be like, "What the fuck is going on?" But you didn't have none of that, really. You said. So you got lucky.
Yeah.
Yeah. Some of them don't want to release any venom because if they do, their next shot might be less to strike on. So if it's not a threat, just something on accident, like they're just climbing up on something and they almost get squished, they might scratch you, bite you to try to get off.
Like, whoa, buddy. Don't smush
me.
It's
like, get off me, you're squishing me, motherfucker. And it's like, oh shit, get off me, you're scary. It's like, you're a spider, bigger than, oh yeah, it's like, get off. Like, fling it across the room and go stomp it out and shit. So what I did when I was a kid, I thought I got bit a lot, but they just climbed up on me in my head playing that fucking, just letting me think that I got bit. It's like nothing's happening, but I feel it. It's like, no, that's just where it climbed on me.
That's psychosomatic symptoms.
Yeah.
So
they climb on you and it just grosses you out so much that you think like I was fucking bit, bro. Like I was fucking bit. No, it's a black widow, it was on me. And it's like, nope, it just balled up in a little ball and fell on the floor because it touched you. And they get that scared where they'll just ball up. They'll just fucking act like a hairball. Like be like, what the fuck is that black thing?
What up,
that's
Toad?
A fucking black widow. Oh shit, he's here. Or in chat. I was looking in background chat. I have it on the wrong side. I have private chat. I have private chat on, not the regular comments. Yeah. Go back. No wonder why nothing was popping up. Damn, it's stuck. It's not working good today. Is StreamYard working fucked up for everybody else or just me?
Yes, always. Well, it seems like it does oftentimes.
If it was freezing up in the background when I was trying to go back and forth to see the comments, or just freeze and be stuck. And be like, I couldn't move the comments at all. So I just came back out. Oh, fuck it. You're muted. Oh, wait. Never mind. Thought somebody was talking. I looked up and didn't hear nothing, and then I saw him moving around. Echo. Butterfinger echo.
Is
echo.
it better now?
Yes.
Yes.
Much better.
Yes,
Much
yes.
better now?
Much better. Now.
I found.
Yes, yes. It's much better now.
Mucho. Caliente.
Yes.
Appreciate. Yeah. Fixing. Mike.
Hell, yeah. Oh, yeah.
No, it's echo again. Fuck. What did you do? Sometimes I say it too many times. You're supposed to just go twice.
He's watched our shit now. He's watched our friends.
What was that? What was that?
Chris, do you have the finger roll going yet? You have the finger hash going yet, Chris? He's frozen in chat land.
Bullshit how you go to your whole room and I still can't watch TV out here with them.
Not frozen. Just stand still really good.
Internet problems. That's the face he makes when he's got internet problems.
What's up, yo? I just fucking woke up.
Internet problem. Nobody got internet problem. Okay, cool. Hey, what's up, bro? How y'all doing? What's up, Tony? How you doing, bro?
What's up, man?
Big John, man, we came back,
What's
man.
What's up?
See, Tony. I know you just coming into it, bro. Good morning or good afternoon, however it may be. But what had happened was we got challenged at 6 o'clock in the morning, Tony, to a dab, and we pulled up on procrastination station. We were supposed to do a whole bunch of stuff today, and my wife didn't mind, and so she knew that I took a dab with her brother-in-law at 6 o'clock. And we've been doing dabs, and then we did a dab with Shooter, and now we're about to do a bong rip. So good morning, Tony. Glad you rested up, bro. Big love, big respect.
I was awake earlier and fucking passed out. My alarm for my mom's meds woke me up. So I was like, what the fuck's going on? I always think I'm dreaming that shit.
You gotta take care
Dreaming
of
that
mom, bro.
fucking the air is just beeping all the time. Driving me crazy, dude.
Man, big love to you, Tony. I feel you, baby. But now you're up. And
I'm
good
about to
thing you
take a
came
dab too.
in. We ain't gonna take no dab yet, Tony.
Oh
Tony,
yeah,
Tony,
as long
listen.
as
No, hold on.
you
I'm
got out
taking
of
a
it
dab.
earlier. Look, you got out of it
Hey,
earlier.
only your baby Debbie. I'm dab
Only
the
you,
man.
baby daddy.
You be dabbing 24/7, so I'm cool.
You know I fix helicopters, right, baby daddy?
That's why I wanted to leave my name the way it is. Big love to you, Tony. Big respect. I gotta humble myself when big love to everybody on there, man. Tony, so glad you came in here, bro. We just go
I'll
regular
ride on
smoke,
any
go
helicopter
regular
you can fix.
blaster.
That's
I
right.
get it,
Me too,
baby.
man.
I get
You pick Tony and me up in the helicopter, man. We're riding. Look at it. He's
See, that's what I told you, man. It's so good to be on here. Big vibes to everybody on here, man. And so, man, Tony, what you doing? Big dabs. We listen. We did a dab off of us. We did a dab off of our trim scissors who are cleaned up, by the way. We did a dab. We did a dab with. Did we do a dab with DP? I think. We did a dab with Shooter. Shooter showed his garden and the Guerrero blasters. I told people why they should grow Guerrero blasters. They didn't believe me. So now we got to catch up, Tony. You feel what I'm saying? Now we got to catch up.
They good weed, man.
It's a good game. I'm trying to tell her. I'm trying to tell her, man. Hey, but big love to everybody watching, man. And if you haven't, whatever cultivar you may or may not be growing, man, just grow something. Return it to the earth, man. Big facts. All right. Thank you for coming on, Tony. Mom doing good. How's everything?
She been man. She been resting. She's eating some dinner or some lunch right now.
No.
Tuna sandwich and some chicken.
Go.
Did Chris share this on fucking his Instagram page so people would know that he's doing this on his page?
Tony, he did
I've been
not.
trying to share. I shared it the last couple of times so people will try to jump over here, but I didn't do that today.
Yeah, I know, Tony. It's all right, man. He go habitual line step anyway, but you missed it, bro. God doggone Canada. I told everybody what Canada. Man, shout out to Canada. He was on here early hitting owls and shit. I mean, he got it, man. You gotta go back and watch it, Tony.
Oh,
I
he
could
did.
not.
Yesterday.
Dab Daddy. It was somebody named Dab Daddy start following me. I'm about to shut it down too. Watch. But anyway, yeah, man. That's what happened, Tony. That's what happened. And that not in that order. Not in that order. God, dog, what was that fly over the house? A pterodactyl? Man. You seen that shit? You seen the damn
What?
No, I'm just playing. No, I wasn't playing, but we get these shadows that come through our living room and they're like birds flying outside and they're like huge. I told you there's all kind of shit over here. Hey, somebody had something else on they let me go on my computer. I don't like this phone no more. I can't see none of the
I gotta get a
chats.
computer or something, a tablet or something, because the phone ain't cut. I'm with you, baby.
You know what? I could try my tablet, but my tablet don't have 5G. That's the problem.
Oh man,
My Wi-Fi
kind
sucks.
of
Trying to use a fucking tablet sucks. For
right.
me. How this bitch is dead? I just charged this motherfucker like yesterday. Come on, there we go, Samsung.
Why? You know what? Why is it gonna get me in trouble, bro? You know what? Let me get on the other computer, bro. Hold on for a second, cause this don't make no sense. I got, my wife told me, baby, you gonna be on there, you gotta get a computer. So, so now she's, she got me one of her computers, and I can't not say thank you enough. So, and it's not new or nothing, but I'm just happy it is. I got it, but I mean, it's nice, but it's Hold on, I don't even know how to work the mother neither. I can't even see it. Hold on. Let me see.
That's even better.
How I'm gonna be able to not see it, bro?
Oh, not saying you can't see it, but you don't know how to use it. You know.
Oh,
And you
that I
can't get
don't
no
know how to
trouble on
use
it.
it.
Can't get into no trouble on it. I stay away
Oh,
from
okay, cool.
computers.
So good. So listen, don't nobody. That means that I'm be closing since I don't know how to use it. I might just lock it down, and I don't know how to
Yeah,
use it.
wait till
So
somebody knows how to use that shit and tells you how.
right, and that's what because I'm a brand new. Exactly. Y'all,
Yeah,
yeah, and then look,
unless you're,
and then look,
you might change the
look.
language and not be able to find the shit again. Be like, I can't even read this language. How do I find anything? Fuck.
Right. And I don't want no rat.
Everything.
That's what I'm
Look for
telling y'all.
somebody.
Y'all gotta be careful, man. Hold on for a second. Let me click on this button right here. Let me see.
Easy to access like YouTube and shit on them on laptops
Oh
and shit.
really?
Just download the app if it ain't on there. Go check
I
it out.
can't see a damn thing though.
Easy to access like YouTube and shit on laptop. Try to move the mouse. You got a mouse on there?
Is y'all doing double? Hold on, let me.
Come on, tablet. Trying to find the fucking show on my tablet. I can't join because this isn't going through FCP. What you hanging on?
Oh, plant broken half. Holy shit! No, that sucks. Damn, Stoney, that sucks. Sorry to hear that. Broken plant. Oh, my dog. Check.
Hey, Chris, can you let me in the chat?
No.
I just sent you in a chat saying, can you let me in the room?
No, you can't. You can't. I can't let you in the room.
I'm in here, bro. Sorry about that. What's up?
That is some good weed, man. You are smoking. Let me tell you, that's some rubbish.
You're echoing again, bro.
Mm-hmm.
You're echoing again.
Am I echoing?
Chris, when you do your show on your channel, do you use the FCP to enter in here on StreamYard?
No, he don't do
No.
shit. He sure don't. He don't do none of what he's supposed to do. What you normally do, he don't never do, Tony. So that's why we enjoy being on your channel, because you have all this stuff set up.
No, I don't, and I don't put it to do with FCP on it.
And he got a brand new mic too, Tony.
And he is echoing
but it's
crazy.
echoing, but like crazy.
We got Whoa, those are some good extra coughs. That'd be a bad cough if it sounded like that, bro.
Hell
yeah. Stop it. Why are you echoing, Chris?
I can't. I was gonna try to fix it. That's what I was asking that for. Because if I was on StreamYard, I could log back in through there and just adjust the mic. Turn your echo on and off on there, Chris.
That's why I just did that. Is it still doing it?
No, it went away.
Okay.
Right when you see that, that's
what I just did.
But it had another thing on it, Chris.
Yesterday, what happened to me when Cheddar came in, he heard it started echoing too. For some reason, I had to go in and go from speaker to headset to default and back to Bluetooth and then back to fucking speaker. It wouldn't quit echoing no matter what I did unless I changed my audio source multiple times. And then finally, I could hear it on my own phone kick back in normal. It was fucking weird. I don't know what's going on.
Sound better now?
Yeah, it sounds better now.
Where you get that microphone from?
I told you. My mama told me to.
Now you're doubling up like Peter does.
Right.
Okay.
Yep. Just like Peter does. That's what somebody said.
That's a blue mic right there, baby daddy.
Mic.
I've got two of them myself. It only works if you're on the computer side, the desktop side on your phone. It does not work with the regular phone version. You cannot change your mic audio. But if you're on a desktop or even on your phone, if you hit the three dots on the top, there's an option to open the desktop side, and it's fucking tiny when you do it. Like everything smaller. That's why on a computer it's better. But then you can do more shit. You can add video. You can do all kinds of shit. That's why I was wondering if he was on StreamYard. When you come through on the link that's on YouTube, it don't give you any of those options. I wonder if it does if I go to the desktop side. It might. I don't want to check it, but I can go to the desktop in here. I could probably see comments because on the normal phone through the YouTube, you can't see none
Yeah,
of the
that's what I'm
comments.
saying. Tony, that's why I went through the other one because man, we always have to do this with Chris show. We don't never have to do this with yours. It's already be set up or something, right? Okay.
That's because I send you guys the
Right.
StreamYard link. The one Chris has right now up there is a link for anyone to come on, but it's not to the
Boo
back
Boo Stew
side
Meat.
of the
Right.
studio. If he was in the
Right.
back of the studio, it's different.
This is what I'm saying. Hey, so when it comes down to it, since we back on it, we're gonna have to get Peter to come back on here and
Well, even with Peter, unless Chris uses the StreamYard to send it here, he's using his own StreamYard. There's two. Here, let me show you.
Oh, never
Watch.
mind. Okay, so got
Hey,
it.
look.
I understand.
Watch.
I got you. I got it. His StreamYard.
I can't make
This
myself
is what
bigger,
it
but
is.
like right here is the FCP StreamYard. I have the ability to go on the back and do anything. But if I hit this up here, watch. I hit this one,
it'll do something different.
and then like I can change members and everything.
Right.
And so I can go into and instead of watching it, I can go to destinations, and destination goes to FCP3, FCP2, FCP1. But I can also go to the members, and that lets me add or subtract anyone as a moderator in the back.
Oh shit.
There's also on top FCP right here. Look, it says FCP, and it says my team. If I go to my team, that's me. That's only me. So like Chris could go to the same thing. I don't know if he knows that.
I'm
If
about
he
to make
goes
me
to
a
the same
channel.
one and clicks on the top where it says on top right here, it's whoops, god damn it.
Chris
You hit
got
the
a
three
water.
thing. On top it says my team. If you hit my team, it lets you pick either FCP or your own shit. And it doesn't have to use and go to FCP, and he can still be sending everyone the link that way.
Right. Okay. Cool. Okay.
And so on top, I can switch. So watch when I switch right now. I switch to FCP, and now all the FCP members should come up. It lets you put multiple things on there. That's one cool thing about that. And instead, I think that's why Peter uses it, because you can do your own personal shit without it going to FCP.
Got you. Okay, man. I'm about to switch over and get my shit right, man.
That's how I get you guys on mine. I send you the link directly from the back.
Directly from. Got you. Okay. Thank you, Tony. Bro, hold on. We go see something real quick. Hey, Tony, real quick. Well, you know what? We'll figure it out. Hold on. We're gonna do something.
What happened? London had a show going today.
Oh,
I'm trying to switch up. I was trying to look up the FCP on my fucking shit, and Chris's came up, and London's came up for today.
Oh shit! I didn't even see it.
There was another show too.
Oh yeah, it was a good one on. I thought, bro.
The Unicorn Cup was on there.
Yeah. I think I went through and posted some comments. Posted some comments.
Let's check it out.
Right, man. Shout out to them.
Let's start and see what's going on this thing.
Shout out to everybody who was in there in the Unicorn.
Oh shit! Those are some of the. There's Kevin. There's Wellborn.
There was a whole bunch of great people over there, man.
There's Bubble Man. Who else is on there?
I think we can take a dab out of this pad sour bomb. Because we got to go. We can't pull up on Procrastination Station today.
We are, We are.
We are?
Procrastination Station.
I know we pulled up on Procrastination Station, babe. We were supposed to do hella shit all day today, and look what we doing. Smoking.
Unikizzle corn cup, baby.
The kids are cool. Hey, man. I'm rolling the one more dude, and then we'll get ready. Yeah, a Guerrero blaster. For shot. Oh, don't worry, baby. We mount. Oh, moment. Moved it. Oh, hell no, we ain't leaving this mother. I look at symbol moving. Oh, God almighty. We're going to put it to the test.
What's that?
Oh, spider webs.
Oh, it's like what the
Busted them off from behind my light right now. Trying to clean up a little bit of the spider mess. They just have babies again, so got to get rid of some of them.
Yes, because
I have too many babies.
Right. Some spiders in your shit is man.
Millions of them.
Millions of them jokers, bro.
Some of them only have a few hundred, and some of them have 1,000 of them. It's like, fuck that. Just crawling all over you. You can't see them until they're big enough, and you just think you're tripping out all the time, smashing shit on you all the time. So what the fuck is wrong?
You know they say, man, I forgot the stat, but it's a crazy stat.
Man, I haven't turned this thing on for a year. Holy shit.
So many insects in this little web right here. Maybe 50 or 60 different insects just dead in here. Amazing.
You need a pet spider.
Yeah, I have a few of them. I have a burgundy black widow that I've created.
Sweet.
Mixing it with the black and red Australian spider. They're pretty dangerous.
Why? What are you doing, bro?
He's trying to breed some spiders, bro.
You cut yourself on fire? Why?
What did he do? Burnt a lot of hair off.
Burnt his eyebrows off, and now he burnt a lot of arm off his left arm, a lot of hair off his left arm. You're supposed to barbecue the food, not yourself, my bro.
Not palm fronds. Why are you barbecuing palm fronds?
See, doing dabs, burnt my elbows out.
Palm fronds, bro. What the hell?
But don't come. Why? Don't. I apologize. I'm just so.
You high.
Mm-hmm.
I'm about to take my second dab of GMO.
God damn, Tony.
Then I'm gonna smoke some train wreck diamonds.
I just walked back into my building, and here's what I hear. I hear baby daddy say, "I'm sorry," and Chad says, "You high." I'm in the right spot. That's how I know I'm in the right spot.
Hey, you in the right spot, baby. Pull up, man. Hey, do me a favor. Everybody,
what's above y'all? What's hanging?
Hit them like buttons, man. Hit them like buttons, y'all. Hit them like buttons. And
that's your space. That's one of your space goos right here.
Yes, sir.
Yeah,
you get something to eat, bro. Get something to eat. Why, please, man. Come on here when you're ready.
Branch of ghost, and that's one of the blue dreams.
Actually, don't come on
here. Your eyebrows on.
Take care of
it. I don't.
Sorry, I can't.
Oh, bro, because you come on here with no eyebrows, man. I'm telling you.
I came on here with no eyebrows for like 3 months already. They're barely growing back.
Man, I got enough eyebrows for everybody. Y'all need some eyebrows? Let me know. I'll shave a little bit of mine off you on him.
In the middle still needs some
diamonds. Hey, Chris, this train wreck diamond is going out to you, baby.
Holy shit.
Man, yeah, let's do some dabs. We're going to do some dabs.
Don't hurt yourself. I don't want you
to hurt
yourself.
This is the last dab. This is the last dab before we got to go.
Hey, baby. If I end up looking like baby daddy in 2 minutes, somebody call someone to help me.
I just promised my wife this is the last dab before we get ready and go. Because we pulled up on
his wife's trying to get him to go somewhere, and she's like, "No more dabbies."
And in her head, she's thinking, if I didn't know this fool was a vet for as long as he was, I think he was full of shit. He gonna fall asleep on me in 5 minutes. Look, he's a man of his word.
I'm telling you right now, I believe in facts, man. We come on here to give facts. Well, actually, we give facts on Tony's channel. On here, we come to bullshit. This is where we really come to bullshit. What
Oh yeah,
Tony,
I can tell you one
had
thing
a
about this
real
channel
bad-
for sure. The only fact about this channel is that everything you hear on it is not a fact.
That's a fact.
That's a fact, Jack.
Y'all want
That's
a fact? That's
Jack.
a fact, Jack.
That's a fact, Jack.
That is a fact, Jack.
Yes, sir, man. Let's get some shit right, man. We're gonna take a dabby. Hold on for a second. We're gonna take a dabby.
No, I have a new grow tip for everyone. You got to get some needles and some canola oil. If you inject your plant with it, it'll become much greasier at the end of harvest. I heard this. I don't know where I heard it. I don't know who said it, but I heard it. So you need to do it.
Yeah, and beef tallow really works good if you guys have a little
That's
itch up
right.
your butt. You just inject some beef
It's
tallow
old
in
beef
there.
tallow trick, son.
You got some fucking beef turp at the end of it. Boy. Be like, I'm smoking that wagyu, that fucking wagyu right now, motherfuckers.
Hey man, because remember, turns out, people thought that I went and pulled the skunk out of a hole and put my face into that to get the skunk.
Hey, Tony, did you see what Chris showed up to the sword fight with?
What you got now?
What the hell?
What you got? A lubricated fucking goddamn some kind of long stick or something? You got a fucking greased up 10-foot pole?
I was fucking with Chris. He was talking about cutting some branches down early, and I said, "Let's have a sword fight on the show, right?" Just being joking around, talking about the branches, and he showed up with this little teeny little dicky do. He had a dicky do. He showed up with a dicky do, man.
Bought a knife to a gunfight. Guess what?
That's exactly what he did, baby daddy.
He pulled out a little one like
got
this.
one of them branches
and
from the
Paul
Ghost of
pulled out a
Boneyard.
giant one. He busts his out. He's like, look at mine. Look how big this is. And Hal's like, nah.
I wasn't gonna brag about it or whip my shit out either, Unc. But Chris is like talking shit again. You know, he called me out. Green finger saw it.
Wise.
He said, let's see who's bigger. Who's bigger? Who's bigger? That's all I remember.
Break your sword out. Go ahead, show Unc what you brought to the sword fight this morning, Chris.
No. Not what I brought. That wasn't this morning. That was yesterday or something like that. And also,
he's got
y'all
a
heard
case
that,
of
right?
Peter.
Green fingers. You heard that, right?
Oh,
He
shit.
just said that was
we got
yesterday.
somebody. Hold on. You guys are rude.
Yeah.
Everything you say doubles up, Chris.
Right.
Ladies, we have another guest. Come all the way from the state. Let's give a war to Vico Frank.
Your audio is more fucked up than that now.
Hey, Chris, you might want to exit all the way out when you come back here because there are everything you say is double. The way Peter does it, when his is echoing on his, we're getting the echo where, like if you said Chris, it'll go Chris. What's up, Frank?
What's up?
My dude, Frank, man.
What up?
Much love to you, brother.
Much love, Fico. How you doing today, brother? How's the weather, Fico?
Oh, wow.
Beautiful, man. Beautiful.
Great. Thank you. I got you back.
2 days of beautiful in a row. Shit.
Bacon Turks. Remember? Wow, bacon Turks.
Chris, did you know that you can use the same FCP thing and log in? That's fine.
Is it doing it now?
Nope.
Ladies and gentlemen, Fico Frank.
It did it.
Did it? Do it one more time. Let's just see.
Ladies and gentlemen, Fico Frank.
Yeah.
Cut it out. Cut it, Chris.
Just use your regular microphone, homie.
Just use your regular microphone, man.
Ladies and gentlemen, Fico Frank.
No, you said Fifi. No.
Fifi Frank? When did he become Fifi Frank?
His name is not a fucking Fifi fucking Frank. No, Fifi Frank. We call him Giant.
Fico, whoa.
Oh, man, it doesn't work.
God dang, I'm hammered, bro.
All right, how about now? Is it still doing it?
And we can go to Omnicron.
Right now, that didn't do it that time.
Cali
It's not doing it right now?
January.
No.
Rico's thinking about coming to
How about
Cali
now? Is it doing it
in
now?
January. You hear that?
Is it doing it now?
No.
No.
Not now. No.
Tell me
Keep
which one's
talking.
the best sounding one.
You need to keep talking now.
Is it doing it now?
No, but that's hella quiet.
Yeah, and it's real quiet. Yeah.
Now.
No, but we could barely hear you.
Yeah.
Hello.
Now we can. When you get close, we can hear you. Far away, it's hard to hear you.
You're looking for?
Is it me you're looking for? I can see
Chris,
it in your eyes.
I'd rather you put your hat
That
on.
sounded like you was trying to roll your R's right there.
I mean,
Yeah.
You sound like baby daddy's cat when he's on top of a planter just purring and shit.
after he got stung.
Yeah.
Or a wolf.
Oh no.
You sound like a wolf. You're like,
Okay. We're gonna try something real quick, guys. Hold on.
Mine fucked up yesterday. Cheddar Bobs are echoing. I'm like, I'm not echoing. Your phone's high. It's not high.
No.
Yeah, you can. Watch.
All I can hear is baby daddy's torch right now.
Oh, I'm sorry. Let me mute.
No, it's okay. Yeah, that was the baby daddy's torch.
That's
Torch
all I
daddy.
hear all day with the jets that fly over my head. It sounds like torches, giant torches being turned on, and they go over my house over and over. I'm like, fuck.
That sounded like a Wookiee.
The best impersonation one so far. Shit, I can't do that.
Tony, you reminded me of yesterday. You said the only thing a wook hates more than a book is a bath, and I pissed myself.
I'm telling you, dude, that's a fact, Jack.
That shit made me. Oh my god, that was funny. I was drinking coffee, man. That was funny. The only thing a wook hates more than a book is a bath. Shit, it's a little.
You ain't making those stickers right now? You need to make that sticker.
a wolf fucking going like this from a fucking book in a bath.
Use my picture. I hate that.
I mean, you just have two wolf feet on the bottom, just two crusty ass feet, and then you're written in the bottom.
I'm gonna show you. I've been fucking talking shit about books for days. I'll show you on my Facebook post. It's probably like 5 years ago, dude. Cal and Mag. Calvin, Magnus, and Calvin. They're the Cal Mag jackasses. See if I can find my fucking post. There it is. No need sending me DMs with bullshit on skinny leaves and fat leaves on cannabis. Defining its origin. Read a botany book on taxonomy and classification instead of arguing in private over a subject you don't grasp or comprehend well because you read it in a pot rag. All indica, that you are struggling with the definition of a sativa. Sit back and smoke some sativa from India and blow your own mind, jackass. I'll show you who it is. This is, you got Calvin. Come on, phone. Here's Calvin. He's jackass number one. He's always telling you the plant needs more calcium. And fucking his best friend Magnus, who's telling you it needs some magnesium all the fucking time. And that's all they know. Bunch of dipshits. I used to get constantly barraged by jackasses in private telling me what an indica sativa was because of the fat leaves and shit. So I just send them definitions of the word and they get pissed the fuck off, dude. It'd make them angry.
Well, hell yeah. First of all, they got to learn to read, and then they got to fucking figure out what you're saying. Yeah. Fucking the Calmag twins, or what are they called?
The Calmag twins, dude. Calvin and Magnus.
That's what I'm gonna dress up for Halloween. Captain Calmag.
Lord, man, that's so funny. Well, God almighty, Tony.
What's even funnier is I could like go back and draw cartoons about myself all through my growing years, and I could take
Meet
a picture of
Calvin
it.
and Magnus, master growers, aka brand Nubians. Their motto is "It needs more cow mag." There's
Hell yeah.
Magnus. When was when this is dude? Meet Calvin and Magnus, dog, and that's
Fucking
Calvin.
London, dude.
What a
London's pissing
jack
me off,
woman.
man. Fucking London's pissing me off. He's over here fucking defending Bernug and shit.
Chris,
Defending
take
what?
What?
take that
Your
fucking
echo,
mic
echo,
off. We can't hear
Florida,
shit.
your
Florida talking
echo.
shit.
What are you talking about?
No, you don't
Oh,
know. Excuse us. Take your mic off, Chris. Turn it off.
all the shit
Flornug
talkers.
was talking shit. Was talking shit over on the other channel,
Thanks.
Everyone talking
and
shit all the time.
yeah,
They give him
and I
shows. He's
fucking
got a
and I
show too. He gets to do a show, but he's allowed to talk shit. That's cool. Let him do it.
Okay.
That's something I brought up when me and Peter were talking.
Yeah. Tried to tell you.
But no one seems, no one cares really.
All right.
That's what I mean.
Listen, the fact of the matter is, if you ain't got haters, you ain't popping. You know what I'm saying? That's the fact of the matter.
It ain't about if you got haters. When the haters are allowed to have their own spot to keep talking their shit, that's supporting haters. That's helping them. It's helping them tell lies. It's helping them fucking beat down on a crippled. It's bullshit. But
It's
it's
helping them get
fine with me,
over.
dude. I don't give a fuck anymore, dude. That's
You
why I
can't.
told everyone to bounce and suck a dick because it's a bunch of fucking
fucking
jerking each
pisses
other's
me
dick.
off, dude.
Everybody jacking each other off is what it is. Everyone but me. I'm the only one that ain't got a dick in my hand. Keep your blue wrench dicks to yourselves because ain't nobody doing jack shit about it. Everybody just watches it.
The motherfucker don't deserve to have any kind of word on the FCP at all.
Facts.
I was told they aren't, but they do. That's what I'm talking about. That's why I said
Did
it
they get
don't matter.
mad? Did they get mad because I fucking banned them on this channel today? I banned 2 people for that.
Dude, I fucking
I didn't
He's
even
been
say
talking
nothing. I
shit
just
about
blocked
me
them.
for
They can go
days.
somewhere else.
He
Go
sent
somewhere else.
fucking he was
It
sending
might
shit to
be. It
Green
might
Fingers
be,
about
bro.
me and shit. Dude, he's talking shit to everybody about me. It's not just one
It's all
thing.
right, baby. It's cool, man. We gonna keep doing what we're doing. Cause you know,
It's
yeah,
it's a
you're right.
public thing. It's happening
It is,
publicly everywhere, and I don't know what the fuck
and we
it's
know
about.
it. We know it. We know it. And guess what?
I don't even know that motherfucker in any way. For some
No,
reason, he hates the fuck out of
it's
me.
cool.
So there's another dude I brought up to Peter when we were speaking on the phone. And they're all left there to do whatever the fuck they want.
Right.
And the other guy was on a show today, and Peter's like, I told him he could just leave the FCP. He doesn't need to be here. But he's got his own show now. So it really don't matter. It's a community of a bunch of dick strokers. So guess what? Fuck him. I can't put too much fucking faith in anybody when it's fucking just a bunch of dick stroking. I had my asshole sewed up. You guys can't fuck me. Y'all better get scared who's behind you.
Yeah.
I sit in a chair 24/7, homie. Someone's gonna have to yank me out of it to take advantage of mine. Y'all are fucking in a circle with him. It's fucking bullshit.
That's true.
Literally a circle jerk waiting for the next person to finish.
Well,
I'm the only
again,
one out here telling you guys it is. And then you got
That
like
is.
I jump every time I show up or see something. Somehow I'm there as a topic for no reason.
It's cool.
And that's okay. Like I said, they're watching me. I'm not watching them. I tune the shit off and bounce. I don't want to hear it. I don't want to see it.
They gotta get the catch up, baby. But listen, it's a reason, but it's okay, man.
And
All
it's not
kind
the
of
first
light.
time this shit's been happening since cannabis became public in the United
Yeah.
States on a computer. It goes back, I keep telling like 40. I'm not the only one. There's
Legacy,
dudes
bro.
older than me that have been doing this. You guys can go read posts from the early 2000s with Chimera in there having to do the same shit he does today.
Yeah.
Like that's fucking a long time ago. And he's been doing that since the 90s. I can't show you it because they took the forums down. But the forums in the early and mid 90s, late 90s, same shit. That's 30 years of it, dude. Just as soon as people had a computer, they were fucking online trying to fuck over the next dude because weed has a value. No one gives a fuck about the plant. They give a fuck about how they fit in, where they get in, and they don't care who the fuck they push out the way when they're doing it or destroy while doing it. No one's taking pride in getting there without fucking up the next dude. because everybody's friends with a dude fucking up the next dude.
You know what's really good? A
So I just give away
motherfucking
seeds.
Canadian talking to me about freedom of speech. That's really rich.
Let them talk, man. It's all cool. Half the people don't pay
Yeah, make
attention to
sure
it,
y'all
so
hear
don't
that.
even know what's going on. And the other half know it's there, and they still are there clapping hands with a motherfucker. Very few of them went, "What the fuck?"
It's funny
Yeah,
how free
even
speech
after
works.
So
And
even
that
after
when
is
public
Paula
posts,
told you,
people still
did
fuck.
remove him from the show, that's why I said take the wrench from me. Because people think I'm
Yeah.
doing it. If I ain't got the wrench, I don't
Yeah,
have the ability to
maybe
do it.
that's why I didn't know. I just did it
I don't
quietly.
even know what no wrench is about.
I
What's a
just did
wrench?
it
What it do?
quietly. I just figured, why do we have to have that conversation right now? They're talking about something else. I just zapped them. They can go somewhere else, but they don't. I mean, that's just fucking crazy to get butt hurt on Guerrero Grow Show.
I know.
Right.
Whoever
You,
you are, it
it's,
don't
you
make
know,
no
if you
sense.
want to do it, you
It'd be
do it.
way
I
too
don't do it.
right.
It's not Toad's
I
fault.
don't
I
use the
rinsed
wrench
them.
to ban
And then
anybody.
they
I'm
say
just like,
I'm
fuck
power
you.
hungry. I didn't ask for the fucking wrench. I accepted the wrench because I'm sick of people
Okay.
harassing my fucking friend. I'd rather just hang
I'm
Exactly.
around
just
and
And
eat
I
telling you how it
bullshit.
worked
and
out.
I
That's
gave
why they think I did it.
gave
Toad
you the
didn't wrench
wrench
anybody.
because I
I
trust
fucking
you.
wrenched them.
I know. I'm
I
not
wrenched,
telling. I'm just talking
yeah.
about why people have the perception I'm doing it.
And I didn't
I'll
wrench
keep
them
it
for any
and
personal
do whatever
reason
I
for
want. But
anything.
that's what these Looney Tunes think are
Yeah,
happening. That's what half
you
the time I
fucking
got my hands
psycho.
in the fucking air. Are you?
I woke
I
up
ain't doing
when I
it.
was wrenched. I don't know how I got wrenched either. Frank,
I
you
fucking
wrenched?
put Frank in timeout, and Frank will come back and tell me to fuck off laughing. Everybody else goes, no, no. I mean,
In another
look, man.
They're
dimension,
mad
huh?
because of the hate in their heart.
Yeah.
They're pissed about something, and I'm the dude.
Take a finger
And
right up to the knuckle
they
holler.
get
Right up
angry,
to
they
the
get
knuckle.
butthurt, and
Cheddar
then they
got
get on a
wrecked.
vendetta
You know
and
what
want
else,
to do shit.
Tony? They
Y'all
expect
see
us
what
all to
Miz
never have a fucking bad day and sound grumpy, and they
Right.
think if everybody don't fucking ever, never, and they take it personally. Or if you make a blanket statement about something, you may be talking to somebody else, to one of your family members in the background, and then somebody gets butthurt because they take it personal. Guess what? The shoe fits, fucking wear it. The shoe fits, fucking wear it. If I say meth isn't medicine, that's my opinion. It's not my free. I'm not allowed to say that. I get fucking
It's
nasty
not your
messages for
opinion.
saying
That's a
that.
scientific fact. That
How
shit
about go
eat
to
right
a
through your
goddamn
brain.
therapist? I get
That shit
fucking
puts
ripped
holes in your
down because I don't
brains,
want to
dude.
be sitting in a fucking room and saying meth isn't medicine, and I get act like I'm beating down somebody. That's not what I was doing. I didn't tell anybody about the private messages I received. I didn't tell them to fuck off. I just blocked them.
I tell them to
There's a
fuck
whole
off and
bunch of that
smoke
shit
the
going on
pipers.
behind the
They
scenes.
quit me up about that shit.
If free speech is what we're gonna do, let's have free speech. I'll fucking tell Peter all the bullshit, sending all those messages and shit. It's not Tony.
I ain't saying
It's people.
nothing to Peter. Peter's got shit going on in his
No,
life.
I'm not. I'm talking to whoever's listening. I'm not. It's not you, Tony. And I'm talking who's listening at this point because now it's me. Now they've made it
That's why
personal
I'm
with
telling you.
me. Yeah, that's right. And
They're going to
now it's
continue,
personal with
man.
me. So fucking direct your
They'll
shit towards
continue.
me. To direct your shit
Listen,
towards me. Find a new
they're going to
scapegoat. I'll be your
continue.
scapegoat. Me and baby daddy will be your scapegoat. You fucking cool motherfuckers.
They
Y'all
won't.
come fuck
Look,
with
they're
us.
not going to. They're not going to
You'll be
stop
your
fucking with
scapegoat.
me. Now they're just going to fuck with 3 people.
That's the problem.
They're
That's
not
why
going
I
to
try
say
to
no
be
one's
quiet.
listening.
Yeah, you're right.
And then
You're right.
look, fighting back doesn't stop them. It doubles them up, makes them do more. And then they get
You're
a
right.
position to keep doing it. That's why I
You're right.
just told you how many years this has been happening in this community. It will not stop because there's no bunch of jellyfish, son. There's no fucking backbone in this planet. There's less
It ain't worth it.
rigidity in this motherfucker than a freshly cut clone left in a hot room with the fan on. Dude, everyone's wilting real fast because they're too scared they're not going to be able to profit off weed with what's coming because they're not smart enough to do
that's the
any kind of
thing,
business.
and the thing is this right here, like it's
I
about like
ain't
I'll
saying
tell you right now, all of us have our different opinions, and once we put all that shit together, it is what makes whatever we do. But I'm gonna tell you guys again, me being a veteran up here was facts. I deal with factual information, right? What I want to see is if it's not factual, I want to come up with a reasonable opinion of why. But what's facts is we know. I'm a fucking veteran. My name is behind what I do. I want my legacy. It's Tony's legacy, how he feeds his family, how he feeds his mom, how you want to be remembered. It goes to that. And we know what's facts is that meth is not a fucking something to go to. We know that. I'm a veteran. Yes, we know.
It don't matter.
I take that same stance and I got those same messages. and I don't want to never beat a dead horse. And what's light is great, and we all know I've been there. You know, here it is. I'm a veteran. I've seen the opioid. I've been there, and I know. So I'm telling you guys, I want to double down on that. You know what I'm saying? My
So
stance is my
I
stance.
I would like
Thank
to
you.
say this, that that if you're not getting I I don't know enough
Right. Me
and
either.
and
Right.
and and
Right.
whatever type of amphetamine or type of upper or
Or right.
whatever type of caffeine or whatever it may be that does an, the opposite reaction to people's body, that make them, that like some people maybe they could drink coffee and go to sleep and shit, but why would you have to go to the extremes all the way to that chemical? What I heard is it like really damages your brain. And I mean, I understand with small amounts, but I mean, really, come on,
No,
dude.
no, 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 no. Hey, Chris, listen. I'm going to tell you, as a veteran, there's other veterans that's out there that are thinking that same thing. And brother, we have to hold ourselves accountable. Part of me being on this panel as a veteran, one thing about the military, it teaches us to hold ourselves accountable, right? And so,
Yeah,
and a lot of times, what we've been doing is we've been coddling a lot of people, and what we've been doing is realizing, hey, look, it's not about coddling anymore. Let's be honest. You know what I mean? Because again, what I'm doing, I had to take Tony's word for putting his product in my body, and and these other veterans are, you know, if they want to buy my seeds, you know, my uncle's name is attached to the Swamp Fox seeds that I'm giving these people. So that's what it means to me. You know, my uncle is dead and gone. You know, he died last year, and I could have been behind him, Chris. And so I have to be honest. I have to be honest, man. And so it's a reason why I'm still here. And if me sacrificing one fucking follow for the greater good of a life, and God forbid, you know, I want him to see like I it's a reason why I did not answer back, and it's a reason why I did not block him. I could have blocked him, and I feel like I'm wasting my energy on something that. But I feel like I have to take a stance, just like I took a stance yesterday. But I also had a chance to sit back and realize that this is what we've been dealing with. This is how America's been dealing with things, and it's not right. And I fought for the rights of people like myself. Okay, Uh, my uncle 25 years, and that's
Respect.
Yep,
big
respect.
respect. Okay, and
Absolutely.
so I did 21 years and didn't could not tell a soul, not even my wife, my mom, nobody, because I could, you know, and I'm still, you know what I mean, and my path was different going legal, but realize I'm in it for the seeds. You know, and and realize that I had to go through some shit to understand, to realize, to get to this point. And so I feel like, you know, y'all know my stance, and I can sit up here but what it really is about is being honest. Okay, and I think, you know, organic. Who's to say? But I'm willing to have a great opinion. But some things, facts. What's facts? This is what I can prove. Okay, and listen, that's my stance. Okay, and I hope he gets the help, and I hope he realizes that the military has taught us to be held accountable, and that's what it's about, man. And some things I can sit and laughing about and joking about, but that's one that and we have to be honest with ourselves, please.
Yeah. Yeah.
And we can do dabs all day right now. I'm ready. But y'all know, yeah, y'all know. And I'm gonna give Tony these seeds, and he can do whatever he. But just know, I'm not promoting anything. But that's one thing. My thing is my legacy, and that's his legacy. And I'm gonna make sure. He gets the credit he deserves. Okay, so that's how. Thank you, Chris, but just know, we should some stuff we shouldn't have to explain, but other things. If I'm on this panel, you know, I can leave this panel too and be fine and be perfect. But I don't think that's what I'm here for. You know what I mean? And thank you guys. And that's how strongly I feel about it. And so the same messages that you got, Holla. Uh, um, yes, I have those too, and I won't discuss anything, and just know that 24 hours we can be something different. You know what I mean? We can come back as a different screen name. You know what I mean? We can have a different opinion, but just know, baby, uh, as a veteran that fought and did whatever I had to do, like, baby, this is my dream, and I ain't gonna let you know. So that's how I stand. That's how I feel on it.
I don't have any fucking aliases that I'm sending to my fucking pistol. I don't understand that whole philosophy.
Right.
You're making alias accounts and sending accounts talking shit to me.
Right. But what happens? What happens, Holler, when people do that? Like, it allows them to realize that if they keep on making these different accounts, and it's not really their vision, and they're gonna have to be held accountable for that. You know, we live in a world to where things have always repeated itself, right? There's a repetition of things, right? Holla, what people don't understand. Yeah, we don't. And so
I'm way out of my league in this whole internet digital shit. I can tell you that.
Me too.
There'd be different interaction in a room face to face with people. I feel like we'd get along with people better. Or we just wouldn't sit in the same room. We'd just go ahead and go to hang out with somebody else. But see, on the internet, you just fucking follow people around you don't like and sit and chat and talk shit. And I don't understand that. I don't understand it.
Ladies and gentlemen.
I don't get it either, Holler, man, really.
I'm not trying to be a dick either. I get it does kind of piss me off.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have another guest. Let's go warm welcome to DJ Special.
Hell yeah.
What's up? Oh snap! What's up, Ed? How you doing today, brother? How's the weather, my G?
I forgot something. Give me 1 second. I'm so sorry. I forgot something important.
I don't apologize. It wasn't his shirt, folks. It was his palm.
Every single person on the panel would forget him too. Freaking, we're all stoners. We all forget shit constantly. Anybody that says they know it's full of shit.
Right, Fico.
I forget what I'm doing when I go to the other room. I forgot why I went there. What the fuck did I come in here for?
It don't make no sense. I can't stand it, bro.
And then you turn around and go back, and then halfway back, you're like, "Oh, now I remember," and you turn around and go back.
These were some real Latin people. If these were some real,
Chris, your mic is still jacked.
With butter dishes and butter things.
It's coming through like 4 or 5 times.
It's jacked up.
You think the echo's bad?
It's so bad.
All kinds of those brand Tupperware container filled with food. Let me tell you, it would be.
Did your volume just lower, Chris?
Yep. Somebody muted
Yes.
his ass. Thank you for muting.
Yes.
Did you mute him? Or
Okay.
he got out of?
You got low.
Okay.
Did
What's
I
up,
get
y'all?
low? Get
What up, Jeff
low?
Nug?
All I heard
What's
was
up, baby? How y'all
butter, and
doing?
you holding up a donut-shaped hand.
What up, Bone?
All right.
What
What's
up,
up, baby? How y'all doing, man?
Skunk Daddy. So happy to see you guys. Boom, home. Woo.
Did any of you smoke?
I got this from my boy. It's an eighth of something called Better Biscuits from Liberty something.
Cool.
It's shredded up, and he gave me a raw cone. I just learned last night that I can roll raw cones with one hand. Because you don't roll anything, you just put it in. And
Actually, you can roll it with. I mean, you can use your other hand.
yeah, I can just pour the shit in there, and I'm good to go.
And that's all I was gonna say. All you gotta do is just put it on the table and stick
Get
the
something
thing in
and
there.
pack it in there, though, man. Just
your
don't
hand
pour
as
it
a
in.
holder.
Make sure you pack it. Put a little in there and then pack it, and then put a little more in and pack it. Forget.
Have your hand however
Chris
you
has
can
done multiple
Don't just put it
30-minute tutorials on how to fucking pack a joint. I bet you Ed could do it with one arm quicker than Chris.
No, that's what I'm
bet
saying.
Ed.
He don't even have to move
Yeah.
his other arm.
I bet Ed can roll a joint faster, and you can get your audio working so we can hear it.
Well, I'm saving this. Yeah, this gotta last me a month.
The audio is fucked up, Chris.
Is that better? Is that better?
Man, it's good to see you guys. I had a good time. Saw all my family. Ate my face off. I had so much good quality Puerto Rican food.
Is that better?
Chris,
Roasted
your
pork.
audio about good as a squirrel fart.
Right
now.
Get it here.
How about now? Is it better now?
No.
Now.
When you get it that
Now
close.
sounds like a
Is
What
it
is that
better
thing in your hand, Chris?
now?
What is that?
Hello.
Hey, Chris.
Why do you change your voice when you say that?
He's cracking like a motherfucker, man. So cracking up.
Hello, ladies and gentlemen. Come to you live.
So it's doubled up like Peter's and it's crackling like Ed's.
Right.
Yeah, it's both of
You
theirs
got
mixed.
and it's terrible. A squirrel fart. Both of them make
Hey,
a
Chris.
squirrel fart.
Are Mexican families familiar with
Track, they got sand all up inside the cartridge.
yuca?
It's a forced squirrel
Familiar
fart.
with yuca? Do you
Forced
use
squirrel
yuca?
fart. Squeezing the fart out of a squirrel yourself.
Families eat yuca.
You could be onto something there. You could be onto something.
Chris, do Mexican families eat yuca? Do you know what that even is?
Are you talking cactus?
Yuca.
Yucca?
It's like a root thing. I guess
Are you
it's
talking about root vegetable?
Yeah, the yuca.
Producing root. Yes.
Oh man, I had some delicious yuca, some delicious plátano maduro, some fucking pork, some rice and beans. Man, I ate my face off. My at 10 o'clock in the morning, that little Catholic church that they had the service in was full. My son had friends. Unfortunately, the redheaded kid that I want to kill came, and I had to excuse myself so I didn't make an ass of myself in church. Because I did not want to see that boy. That boy was a big responsibility in my son's drug usage. Fucking shit. Don't ever let me catch you out of church, Nick. I am not happy to see you, ever.
Allegedly.
My son was an adult, but you were there, and you fucking swooped in as soon as me and his mother divorced. You swooped in and fucking just, forgive me. I'm getting off track. Oh man, it was good seeing all my family, man. I felt like the outcast of the family for years because of my cannabis use, but it turns out they all smoke cannabis now too. All their kids.
That works.
All their kids. One of the kids graduated from Berkeley with a master's degree. Another one of the kids is a veterinarian teaching as a professor in a veterinarian school. The other two kids still live in Puerto Rico. One of the kids, Lewis, who's my favorite. I mean, that kid has just always been my little dog. He's a fucking world-class guitar player from Puerto Rico. He goes all over the world playing his guitar.
Yeah.
So proud of those. So proud of them.
My boy Nick.
Fuck Nick.
No, I'm talking about my friend Nick. He got married today, man.
Congratulations, Nick.
That baby is a cute freaking baby, man. Really, man. You know what I mean? How having kids, and a lot of times, sometimes you go, "Ugh," like it's that Seinfeld episode where you go, okay, yeah, every baby is beautiful, but they're really not. You know what I mean? Freaking, you just have to say that. You just have to say that to the parents and shit, like, oh, the kid's beautiful.
Just like my Uncle John.
His kid
man.
is
My Uncle
really,
John would say that too.
His kid is
Why don't
really
say that, baby?
cute,
Babies
though,
are
man.
ugly.
Yeah, right. But his kid is
He would always
really
say that to it. Crack me
cute,
up, man.
The cheeks and freaking, it just.
Yeah, thanks, Green Table. Yeah, my ex-wife's boyfriend, who is actually a fucking super sweet guy. Him and I, we were talking about it on the way to the church. We're like, if we see Nick, we're just gonna take him outside. We're gonna murder him. We're gonna bury him there. Nobody likes that kid. Not any of Eddie's friends like him. They've all outed him out of their life. Anyway, I'm done talking about that piece of crap. It was a beautiful service, man. It's really hard though to see my son in a fucking jar. They cremated him, and that was hard. I broke down. I mean, in front of everybody, I was bawling like a little baby. I knew it was going to happen. I haven't really been dealing with it, but I know it's done, and he's in a better place. I really, truly believe that. I know some of you guys don't, but I have my own reasons for what I believe, but I really believe he's in a better place. I have no choice but to.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, I believe that too. I
Yeah,
also believe that if we knew what was after this fucking, we would all fucking be like, why are we here?
I don't know. I had a lot of weird feelings after my wife died. Like, I kept thinking to myself, I hope she's not like stuck in a dream, because I don't know what happens after you die. I don't know if like those people are like stuck in a dream where they can't get out and they feel helpless and they feel like tortured from being in that, and that was like fucking with my brain. And I've never.
Nobody knows. That's why we got to do the best we can while we're here. You know what I mean? We got to do the best we can while we're in this plane realm, whatever you want to call it, man. So when we fucking die and pass on and go to the next fucking thing, whatever that is, I believe that there's something more than just, whatever, running this meat puppet that we're freaking driving. You know what I mean? Like, I believe when this thing fucking goes, that our consciousness or whatever blasts out through your fucking pineal gland and you go to another fucking realm, another plane of existence, another, something that we don't know about, because nobody fucking knows, man. I don't know anybody who fucking died and came back, you know what I mean? I mean, like, Updead's killer, man, you know what I mean? Nobody knows, man. It's all,
And if
the
God
people that have
exists, how do we even know that God is not a person in the sky, no matter what?
We don't know. We could be a petri dish under an alien's freaking kid's bed.
Oh God!
We're in a petri dish. It's like Men in Black when they opened up the freaking. Remember that? When he opened up the locker, man, and they're all in there. Yay, Jay!
Anyway, I got some closure today, and it was so good to see all the kids that were Eddie's cousins doing so well. I mean, little Marisa Bell, she graduated from Berkeley with a master's, and she played Ave Maria in the church on her violin. It was like watching. Oh man, it was breathtaking. It was so spectacular. And my son wasn't necessarily Catholic, but my ex-wife is, and you know what? She put all that together, and she's the one that, had to deal with that. So I wasn't complaining at all. That was fine with me. It was a beautiful service, and the guy wasn't like, a weird preacher. He didn't go on and on. It was very, very calm and very down to earth and very spoken. He spoke Spanish so good and so slow, I could understand just about everything the guy said. And I don't speak Spanish fluently, but I understand a lot more than I speak it. Anyway, that was awesome.
That's great, man.
I'm so happy to see you guys. I have a lot of great feelings after driving home. That 3-hour drive was a fucking son of a bitch, man. Oh. And I-95 is so fucked up in South Florida. It's ridiculous. They have torn that road up. You can't go down that road without getting in a traffic jam now. They're putting in all these express lanes that nobody knows how to use, and it's just all jacked up. The road's got all these weird, like, pillars in it and shit. It's just, they're fucking it up really bad down there.
Yeah, they had fucking over by Tampa Airport. They're like putting all new roads and highways in, and fucking they got it so fucked up there that a couple months ago they had to like shut down shit because people kept driving into the oncoming traffic. The way they got it fucking set up, you could like literally fucking drive into oncoming traffic down there and shit, man. If you don't know what you're doing and you don't follow the roads and shit, that's some fucked up shit. Just like when I went to New Jersey, man, I was in Jersey and the fucking people there suck. And you think people in Florida are horrible drivers. Jersey, they got left-hand lanes that just stop in the left-hand lane, man. You know what I mean? Like the fast lane on a fucking highway, and then you could just stop and make a freaking left-hand turn. That shit is crazy, man. You should not be able to do freaking 60 miles an hour down a road and fucking stop in the freaking the fast lane. That's some bullshit.
Yeah, they're definitely fucking our roads up, man.
Fucking crazy driving.
On the electric cars sooner than later.
Yeah,
Anyway,
the whole electric car thing.
I totally forgot to wear black. I totally forgot I was supposed to wear black. I went down there with a blue checkered shirt and some tan pants. Everybody's getting ready and everybody's getting in black, and I'm like, oh.
I'm sorry, homie. You wear what you want. Your son stuff tomorrow.
It didn't matter. It didn't matter. I was dressed nice. I was my nice shirt that I was wearing. So
yeah, and nobody.
Don't sweat it. Don't sweat it.
Nobody.
Don't even think twice about it, man.
Ooh, Chris, what you got there?
Tasty.
Early stuff.
Does anyone know how they got how mids got its name?
Right there.
Because your weed got cut down midway through flower. Boom.
Is it?
I'm just fucking with you, Chris.
I don't doubt it.
It does look good. You're muted.
Yeah. Yeah, it's looking good, Chris, man. Freaking,
that's how you know.
Yeah, it's looking like it's ready.
Because it got blown over midway through a thunderstorm.
Chris, you weren't supposed to take anything down until October 10th.
No, that was the piece that broke, I think. That's that piece that broke, Chris?
Yeah, I'm just going to take
allegedly broke with his scissors on accident.
Allegedly, accidentally.
Accidentally on purpose.
Yeah, right.
Allegedly, accidentally.
We'll just say this one broke. I need something other than train wreck.
Man,
it looks like it's going to be good.
Everybody from Puerto Rico came. Everybody. Her brother, her sister, their husbands, the kids' husbands, the kids' boyfriends, and even my daughter's boyfriend came, and he's a good-looking kid, man. My daughter did good, and she's doing awesome in college. She's driving. My wife's going to give her a car, and they bought another car, so she's got a car. She's driving now.
Yeah, it's like just starting to look good. You know what I mean? It was just like just starting to look good.
It smells really good.
That's cool, Ed.
Thank you.
This is the order.
I'm on a little bit of an emotional high, so pardon me while I brag a little bit. I don't get to brag very often.
It's all good, Ed. Freaking awesome.
Hey, man, it's good to hear you talking some positive shit, brother.
Yep.
Feels good. I had a really good time. I really didn't want to come home. I wanted to stay.
You found something else for your future here. I'm letting you know. You need to find yourself a good Mexican woman that can fucking put some shit on the plato vato. You need some good eating, son.
I love Spanish women. I love Spanish women. I love Spanish women so much. I've never dated anybody that wasn't an island Spanish girl. I've dated Cubans and Puerto Ricans pretty much exclusively.
Yeah, come on. Blonde, brunette, short, tall, and they're all awesome.
The soft Spanish woman, though. Oh,
I think a Spanish freaking woman, Mexican,
I
freaking.
got style out fucking.
It don't matter.
Roast con pollo.
oh man, rice and beans and rice and chicken
Fucking A, bro.
pollo fricase, cabro fricase, tostones de maduro.
No más pijoles. No más pijoles.
Frijoles rojos.
Oh shit! It's a
Oh,
cheddar
fuck.
in the shadows.
Mil pijoles.
Frijoles rojos.
He's talking about dick soup. Is that what he just started talking about? The dark side of the dick soup? We're talking about the
Pijoles.
good eating, bro.
Pijoles. Pijoles.
Frijoles for cheddar. He would like a plate of beans, mija.
Nene cuchito.
Get arroz con habichuela, which is the best bean. And thank you, Jaime. I appreciate it.
I know Spanish.
Como se dice?
Fucking Jamie says, Ed, we have adopted you now, homie.
Thank you.
Dude, this is
Well,
looking
I
fire,
always
dude.
felt like the black sheep of the family, and I
feel
was
good.
so.
Part of the raza, vato. Eh?
Tengo un
I feel
lombrices.
good cutting this one down.
No mames, homie, no cry, vato.
Tengo un lombrices. El sapo.
Cállate.
Someone asked what Mid's
Cállate la boca.
weed that just really isn't up to par, man. It's that shit. It's the trim they're selling in the bags over at the cookie shop. It's
And you gotta get
Tengo.
That's perfect. When they pull the shit midway through too early, it's mids. And freaking 90% of the people out there pull their shit way too early.
I have 15 packs of papers in here. No fucking papers, yo.
Papers.
Because they're out in the moisture, not
Pyramids are expensive. Damn, in the 215 days,
Top
mids
shelf
was
mids.
everything that everyone tried to bring in the mid shop and sell to us. They wanted $3,200 a pound, and they were bringing weed in that had fucking oak leaves in the bag with it and shit. And we're like, what in the fuck is this?
Wow.
You think that's my thumb, don't you?
Man, I could have.
They're like, man, I can't grow it out in the open, so I got to grow it under the pines. We were like, bro, like we got to pick pine needles at this bitch. You want how much a pound? You're tripping. And everyone, well, you're supposed to buy it from me. I'm like, no, it doesn't say we're supposed to buy it from you. It says we're supposed to get our medicine from our patient base. That don't mean we got to buy everybody's weed. And you do not understand how the shit is written. We're looking for good weed that other people will buy. Not some shit we got to give back to the community for free or pay them to take. But some people would grow some nasty fucking weed, dude. People would come in with just terrible, like in a plastic bag from Safeway. They'd have like 2 pounds in there and want fucking 6 grand. What the fuck?
Wow.
Goddamn Cracker Jacks.
One dude brought in this big old vacuum sealed bag with a bunch of buds still on the stems and shit. And my boss gives him $500 for it. He's like, you need some money. I'm like, well, that's cool and all, but like, what are we supposed to do with the rain stick? And he's like, what are you talking about? And I pick the bag up, flip it upside down, and all these seeds go and start rolling down the side of the vacuum seal bag because it wasn't vac sealed. He had just sealed the ends, but the weed was filled with seeds. Dude. So every time you turned it upside down and shit, it would sound like an old rain stick and shit. Boss was so pissed, dude. The dude that owned the place was pissed. I'm like, bro, you got to start letting me be in the room when you fucking take weed from people, brother, because I can't sell that now. I can't even put it on the bottom shelf for anything.
That's not even $5 gram stuff.
We literally had to sell it for $5 an eighth. And people did buy it. That's why I say people will buy anything.
People will buy
They
anything.
will buy anything.
Yeah, my uncle's had me buy worse. Like I've bought like 50-cent joints before from a place. Like
We used to give you 2 joints. See, that don't look too bad. If you came to our club, you got 2 joints a day for free.
Yeah, like these places
And
have
it was
50 cent
all
joints.
the bottom of the like everything that we used to weigh up
Chris,
that we
that's
sold
like
on the shelves.
2.5
all the
weeks
bottom of
early.
that crumbled shit became our fucking joints.
Yeah.
It's like 2.5 weeks early, Chris.
Yeah.
I used to grind up all my crops and put them in the pre-rolls and sell those
This
to my
is getting
friends.
pulled.
Did your head get smaller?
Yeah,
Why's that?
he's King Kong Bundy.
Why does the hat look small on you?
Oh. And the first thing my daughter did when she saw me, first thing she said was, "Oh my God, Dad, you lost so much weight."
Right on.
You eat more than just sandwiches, bro.
You look great. My ex-wife. I could get back if I wanted to, but I'm not going to do that. The option is there. If I wanted to be a home wrecker, I could do it. I'm not going to.
Like right now, Chris, you're looking kind of like this. Where'd you go, hon? Yeah, hey, Cheddar Bob. What do you think? Chris looks like that right now,
huh? like a Beetlejuice Fabio.
Oh, man. Is that fucking Adam Sandler?
Oh wait.
That's funny.
There you go, Chris.
What up, Sony Dan? What up, Green Table
Is that Brock Lesnar?
That's what he thinks.
Brock Lesnar? Yeah, I think that is.
I missed y'all today, man. It was a crazy day, but I missed you guys for sure. I wanted to show you the spread of food I was eating. It's so good. I haven't eaten authentic Puerto Rican food in a long time. It's good as fuck. And I don't think Stella Artois is a very good beer. That's what everybody was drinking.
I love Stella Artois. Really?
It used to be before it was bought by Anheuser.
It's really good.
Yeah, they used to be really good. Like they only have 11 ounces. Too. It's got one less ounce left.
If
than
we
the
were
rest of
made
the
to
alcohol.
fucking like crash dummies or something. If our bodies were made for fucking accidents, that's what we look like.
This is what Cheddar Bob looked like before he went to puberty.
Holy shit!
Oh,
Little cheddar.
man, don't even rub up against that.
That shit was funny as shit right there. First thing I thought of when I saw that shit.
Little cheddar head.
So
That's shit, dude.
Got him.
Here's Chris as a baby. That's Chris as a baby right there, dude. This fucking weird
man.
expression.
Some
That's
great
the
ones I
same
found of
picture
Chris.
as the sticker.
Do I have
gotta
to
send you,
smile
I'll
like
send
this?
you guys these pictures later. You'll laugh your ass off. But I found
wait,
Chris
hold
on
on.
some Doogie ad. He looks
We
like
might
a
have found-
Doogie ad. Yeah. What's the guy's name? Will Ferrell?
This
No,
is Frank in
Will
high school.
Sasso.
Where'd you get that picture, man?
Frank's driver's
Holy
license
shit.
picture right there. That's why he quit driving. The real reason is he keeps getting pulled over and shit. And the cops
16-year-old
don't believe
driver's
him.
license.
He keeps using the same picture from fucking 1911.
I take
Oh,
the glasses
shit.
off. It looks exact.
This is when me and baby daddy met one of our relatives right here. Both of them. He's related to me and him.
Holy
Fucking hilarious hair.
Damn. Fucked up right there. Oh, that's
Hey, you
a
guys,
fuck-
let's get settled in. I just wanted to pop in and say hi.
check out this haircut right here.
Rat tail.
What? Really good to see all my friends. I will catch up with you guys later. If there's another show tonight, hopefully, come on. All right, you
Right
guys.
on.
It's good seeing all y'all. Much love.
Much love to you, Ed.
Hopefully for you.
Damn. Oh shit. This dude's serious up here, homie. See, this is the cousin I thought Chris was gonna bring on, and when he brought his fucking cool cousin on, I thought this was who he's gonna show up with.
Jesus.
Holy shit. That's the reverse mohawk right there.
Find the one with the guy with cats.
With cats?
Oh, what?
Shit,
Yeah.
this dude's tripping. Cheddar had this haircut in high school.
There's Jenner's high school picture.
The barcode.
Dude, the barcode is fucking.
Fuck is the barcode?
This guy had the barcode too.
Yeah, it was a phase.
What's going on with that shit?
Oh, dude.
Doing balls
This is
and get the barcode.
That one's fucking. It's trying to modify. Whoa. Chris. Now I got to go back and show Chris's head. Terrible.
Chris
The first
looks like
time
he's
Chris
wearing
got
a
a computer right
teacup
here.
hat.
Look. The first day Chris got his computer. Boom. He was
Chris's
11.
first date. That was
Look what
Chris's
he was
first
looking
date
up. The
on.
first thing Chris looked up on the fucking internet was fucking polar bears fucking.
He was 11 at
Always
the time.
showing animal dicks,
It
dude.
looked like a
Every
baby
text
polar
I
bear,
got from
man.
Chris is some animal dick. I'm telling you.
I'm obsessed with wild
When he was
dogs.
6, that's what he did. Dude, that's fucked up.
Did you watch the
We still
current
hey,
video yet?
Chris, this is Cheddar Bob before he hit puberty right there, bro.
Oh my god. Holy shit, dude.
Hey guys. You want to shoot
That's
some
so
hoops? You want to shoot some hoops?
want to shoot some hoops? His voice is cracking and shit. Hey,
Yeah.
guys. Everyone's looking at him funny because he looks like he's fucking he's changing right in front of us.
It just sounds like a whistle. It just sounds like a whistle because my mouth is so small.
Dude. And the next thing you know, you start hearing this laugh that sounds like fucking Beavis Butthead. This was mid-transition right there for Cheddar.
Yeah, that was my early 20s.
That was the day he met
Sans,
Cooney. That was
Sans
that's what he
eyeglasses.
looked like when he met Cooney at the fucking concert, and he was like, "Man, I'm fucking lost all my money. I don't got shit."
Oh, I didn't lose my money. I spent all my money.
Well, you lost it on drugs and everything. You
lose
wasted
it
it.
on
Put
drugs.
wasted. I used the wrong word. I wasted all my money.
I was having a fuck of a time, man. To be fair, I didn't go up there with very much money.
He
Gas
had
money and
$26. He had enough to get in and buy a beer.
Seriously, I think I had like $70 or something like that. After I
Well, you went with
paid
more
for
than Chris.
gas and
Chris went to a dead show with $20.
To be
yeah, but
fair,
Chris can just threaten people and take their stuff, though.
Man.
To be fair, at a dead show at $20, you're rich.
Dude, Pucks had the time of my life.
You could buy
you don't
10
need any money at a fucking dead
$2 grilled cheese and sell them for $5 a piece.
Yeah, and the chick that made him
Oh,
on
yeah.
her floor.
On the VW engine.
Right, I saw a fucking picture of a chick making burritos right on her full kitchen floor. It was
Look, I found a picture of Chris at the show, dude. He's right there in the middle of him, the fucking tie-dye shirt on, walking
whole
around
middle.
looking for somebody that he recognizes. And then the shit started, and he was stuck out there staring at a street pole high as shit.
Do you think Chris recognizes the tops of people's heads before he recognizes their faces?
Yeah.
See, look, he's wearing the Tevas and everything, dude. This is fucking Chris at a dead show, bro. I fucking found him. He wasn't lying, dude. Damn.
Oh, I can't even finish this joint.
This might be him, but stepping on his tippy toes, but I don't know. He's not tall enough.
I'm going to get that guy.
I was at one of the dead parking lots in Oakland Coliseum. So whatever last one was, that's where I brought that purple string. It was like
This is what he felt like out in the parking lot. And he just like fucking, he thought he was on fire. I'm Jerry.
That's actually the other side of Chris's t-shirt. He's standing behind the band. He is the background for the band.
Has anyone seen Chris's hair? Maybe he is. He's fucking Jerry Garcia. He chopped all his hair off and shaved. He went on fucking FCP for days, dude. We need to see your hands, homie. You got all your fingers on your fucking right hand? Now he's not talking. Okay.
He's getting yelled at. He's in trouble. Who, what, why, when, where?
Just who? Who?
Are you Mr. Who's It?
Mr. Who over here, baby. You
I'll be
know me?
Mr. What's It?
And I think I went to one that
Chris
was,
can be Mr. Where's It?
let's see.
Holly can be How's It? Anyone getting the reference? Down?
No, I don't.
91. I think I went to the
Green
deck
Fingers?
after 91.
I missed it.
92. 1 or 92.
Y'all need to read some books in elementary school.
I was washing dishes. What was it? What was the reference?
Mr. Who's It? It would be Miss
And
What's
I
It?
bought
Miss What's It? Miss Who's It?
one hit of
Miss
acid
Who's It, what's
for
it?
$4.
I had that book.
Yes. We all should have read it in like 4th grade or so. Unless you went to school in California.
We had Fahrenheit 450 whatever one in fucking 6th grade, 5th grade.
No one in chat either? Come on, you
Fahrenheit
stoners.
451 or what was it? Yeah, we had that book and we were taught
You
to
was
burn
reading
all our
some
books.
dumbass books apparently, because no one else ever heard what the fuck you're talking about.
Yeah, we had Jonathan Livingston Seagull in 5th grade. What are you talking about, bro?
A Wrinkle in Time?
No.
No, you never read that?
I went to the Science of Mind church.
Was it
and barely
school
went to
reading for
school.
you?
Well, I barely went to school compared to even going to the Science of Mind church. So.
We didn't read in Child Left Behind, California.
Yeah, we didn't have enough books for everybody.
You
We
made
were
them
sharing
read,
books.
they'd all be left behind. So what the fuck are you talking about reading?
We had 30 kids in one class,
Learn how to
and
read.
we had
You'd be left
14 books.
behind.
We're sharing books, and one kid didn't get a book.
No
So,
kids left behind, man. That means you don't know how to read. Let's go. Keep
Nope.
keep going.
Yeah,
You
we
don't
were
know how to
sharing
read,
books.
no one's going to know how to read. No child left behind.
We were sharing books, and you got to learn to
We're
read from the
rolling.
person next to you because, like, they
They didn't
paired
have
you up
enough
with
books
the
for every
person.
kid in the motherfucking class. They can't have me reading shit.
Yeah.
They got 4 books and shit. The fucking 47
Didn't
kids in one class.
Didn't have a photocopier?
No.
You know how much paper they couldn't even afford to give you a pencil. You got to bring
Yeah,
your
you had
own
to bring
shit
your
to
own,
school around here,
bring your
son.
own pencil and paper. Yeah, bring your own pencil and papers and
You don't
everything
get no
else.
papers. You don't get no pencil. You don't get jack shit but detention.
Or the recycled paper that you had to use, the gray shit, and then you get like
Oh, yeah, the
Yeah,
gray.
that shit was
Yeah.
jacked up fucking ass, dude.
It would always
Receipt
rip.
paper.
Rip
Fucking
instantly. You had to
Yeah.
go tape it together and shit. Yeah.
That shit
Fuck
ripped.
that.
That shit recently.
No, they would make you take it home, recopy it on good paper, and bring it back if you had to use that recycled paper. That's what our teachers would make us do. You have to take that home, and you got double work today. Now,
I hated that fucking it was kind of like not multicolored, but had like speckles of color in it.
Yeah,
It was like
fake money.
yeah,
yep,
yeah.
Yep. Exactly. That's what we would make fake money from too.
No, I've read that book, Cheddar. I just didn't catch it. I didn't. I'm too high to be fucking. I didn't catch a reference.
Catch a reference.
I'm probably the only kid you know
didn't get
that his first detention was for stealing or reading a book. I had to go to detention for fucking trying to read the Three Musketeers when I was in 4th grade. Fucking.
And it was
So
in
after
the
that,
7th
my mom
grade
came
section.
to work at the school and shit. So she was in the library fucking working and shit. She's like, he can read any book in this motherfucker. She's like, if they put a Playboy in there and he wants to come home with the Playboy to play with his dick, he can do that shit. The fuck are you telling a kid he can't read a book? My mom was pissed. My mom was pissed when I got detention for a book. So I got back at him. I stole the dictionary. I got all the words, motherfucker. I'm making my own story, bitch.
Was stoled in there?
Stolded.
Well, it was scolded. Was
Yeah,
scolded
dude,
in the?
it's
it was
right
in the
middle. I
dictionary?
wrote it in there, dude. It's underneath.
Yeah, I was gonna say, was that written
Stolded.
in there with red pen?
That's right, Jack. I know how to
Yeah.
fucking grade a paper, bitch. That's what I used to do in high school.
Red
I was a
paper,
good grade
red
guys.
pen on the
They used to
You
call
guys
me
know how
the
to take
paper
the
grader.
you know how to take the highlighters off the paper?
I still got the book. I still got the dictionary over there, dude.
So
That fucking
He hella
dictionary is
Jen,
stole
fucking
you're
that
not
shit.
alone. Chris and Tony both say
stolen.
stoled.
I
You know how
said
to
that
get the
because I was
highlighter off
being
the
cheddar,
paper?
man.
And Chris
That's not cheddar.
says drowned.
I don't use that
Drowned.
word all the time. That's just how I said it because I was like, "Fuck you, teachers, bitches."
Stolen.
You don't say
It was
drowned.
my
Chris
fourth grade bone coming out. He said stolen.
stoled.
Bitch, I'll be stolen books left and right.
Stole them. They
He
stole them,
stole
man.
it. He stole it.
Imagine
No.
making a kid
He hella
go
stole
to
that book.
detention,
Stoled is not
and
a
in
word.
detention he has to write sentence that says, "I will not
Stole.
take
No, it's
books
not. You don't
that
add
are
a
above
D.
my reading level." Man, what the fuck? They called my mom and said I was
He
trying to
didn't
check
stole
out a
it.
book.
He didn't steal it either. He stole it.
And stolen it.
He
You
stole
guys
it.
don't.
Oh my god.
I removed it from their possession very quickly. I hastily left the building.
By stolding it.
Yeah, by
He
stealing.
stole it, that book.
Past tense of steal is stole. You're wrong.
No.
Dude, I'm looking it up right now.
No, you're not.
Wait, what the fuck?
Actually, no, it's not. But do you know what?
I know it's not. There's no such thing as stole. It doesn't.
Stole means?
It doesn't mean to steal.
It means having or wearing.
No, it's past tense. You already stole it.
He stolen it.
Past tense.
He
It's been
stole
stolen.
that shit.
What
It's
if you
already
added
been stolen.
Homeboy done
stolding
stole that
Ed?
from me, bro. Homeboy done stole that from me. No, that was stole from
Past
me.
tense.
Yeah,
I
you,
hate explaining words. Stole
yeah. Hey, Frank
Now,
stole that.
ask
He
her if she
stole
says
that from
hella.
me. Yeah, see, it works.
No, she doesn't
Stole
say
it,
hella.
stole it from me.
She's
He stole it
she's
from me. Yeah.
she's no, she's not a hella of the hella age bracket.
I say awesome.
She says awesome.
Cool.
Cool.
So we can't make it any bigger, but translate stolen
Exit stage left even.
from Dutch to English. So I'm just using plain Dutch, motherfucker.
Stolen. Stolen.
Oh, I don't know what's happening, man. I don't know what's happening. It's weird. I don't know.
Oh, there's more Dutch in Maine than over here in California at the moment. So stolen.
Stolen. Dutch to English. I like to mix my languages to keep people guessing.
It's a verb, homie.
Yeah.
Stolen. Man.
Freaky deaky even. Who was that? That fucking Pink Panther fucking guy from the Cartoon Olympics. Which guy was that?
Olympics.
Remember the Cartoon Olympics?
Yeah. I
Remember the
he had
remember
that.
remember the Panther, and he
The
was
Laugh
pink, and
Olympics.
he
Yeah,
talked.
the Laugh Olympics.
Yeah, and he
Muttley.
talked like what?
Oh.
Yeah,
No, there was a Pink Panther, but then there was another one,
a buddy, right?
and he kind of talked like this.
Cartoon Olympics. Like, what the fuck?
It was the Laugh Olympics. I think you're talking about Muttley, aren't you?
Muttley.
Was it Muttley?
That
Yeah,
wasn't the
Muttley,
pink,
man.
that wasn't the pink
Muttley's a
announcer
legend.
guy.
No,
The-
Muttley wasn't pink. He didn't have the
No,
affluent.
Muttley was the dog with the other
Short
guy.
little dog and shit. Muttley was a dog.
Pink Panther didn't talk.
He wore goggles on top of his head and shit.
Come on, Muttley. What's up, Muttley? I forgot all
Cartoon
about
Olympics or
Yeah,
the Laugh
Muttley was
Olympics.
that douchebag dog, man. He was the one always fucking around. Yeah, Muttley was the one that was laughing. He'd go,
Yeah, Muttley
he'd be
snickered.
laughing. Yeah, Muttley.
Say, he sounded like a crackhead Ernie from fucking Sesame Street.
Snagglepuss. It was Snagglepuss.
Snagglepuss. Is that the
Snagglepuss.
Yeah, he had the wings kind of.
Snagglepuss and Muttley? Now we're talking.
No, it was like,
Snagglepuss.
I think
He's going in all the
love
shit.
that.
Pink shit.
That's
Stage left even.
Renee, it's my friend Fred Flintstone.
He was
Snagglepuss.
he was the fucking opiate pink cat, dude. He was just fucking.
Yeah, he had the little bow
that out, dude.
tie. He had the little bow tie, and he talked like a fucking.
Hanna-Barbera
French
cartoons
cheddar,
were the
man.
best cartoons.
They were the
Okay,
best.
who's your
They were the
cartoonist? Any of you guys make
got a
cartoons?
ranch.
Yeah,
Why don't we make our own
Snagglepuss. There he is.
cartoons?
My
Hanna-Barbera
man.
cartoons were
My
the
man,
best.
Snagglepuss, dude. He was always so calm.
Snagglepuss. That's the best name ever.
He was always so calm. He
Exit
was like,
stage left it.
Stage
Oh,
Lefty Van.
yeah.
Captain Caveman, Captain
Stage
Caveman,
Lefty
Jabber's Dog.
Van.
Frank's Captain Caveman.
Captain Caveman. Heaven's the Metaphor. Heaven's the Metaphor. Stage
He was
Lefty.
a cat that you
Heaven's
you
the
thought you could
Metaphor.
trust until shit went down, and he was always exit. Stage left. He's gone. You got stuck with shit in hands, red-handed.
Stage
Fucking
Lefty Van.
done.
Even, you know. Stage Lefty.
Snagglepuss.
Stage Lefty Van.
Puff give from Anderson.
Yeah, yeah. I gotta light this thing back.
Heaven's the Metatrol. That was the best part. Heaven's the
Yeah,
Metatrol.
dude.
Cheers,
Heaven's the
Gene
Metaphor.
Lee and Anderson Digger.
Sneak motherfucker, man.
Where'd Alfalfa Whitaker go? Tony?
Wait.
Where'd Alfalfa Deforested Whitaker go?
That's right, dude. I don't know.
Motherfucking
He
dab
was
heard around the world.
Parking lot Whitaker.
man. Remember, he was supposed to do something with his wife, and so
Oh, yeah.
he took one last dab and disappeared.
Procrastination station, man.
Awesome. Skeet Afghani. Check that out. Birds cross of my angel back cross number 1. Skeet cross to an Afghani lamb.
Skeet.
That's awesome.
I got another piece of plastic up today
Plastic?
Aww.
on the walls.
What's over by the
Did you finish, Cheddar?
river right now? That's awesome.
I always finish.
Did you finish putting the plastic up?
No.
Yeah, that's what I meant. Then I want.
Okay, you should specify next time.
Fucking Nick sporting some fucking Jordan 11s on the fucking big day.
What?
Hey,
Hey, congratulations to Nick and Shannon.
Yes, sir.
Today on getting married. Congratulations to the two of you if
What's
you're
her name?
watching on your wedding day,
Congrats.
watching Chris Guerrero's Grove Show. I don't know why I just
If
said
you're
that.
watching the Guerrero
Maybe they
Grove
got you
Show
on
on
big
your
screen. I
wedding
don't know.
day,
Yeah.
It's not
I'm
happening.
sorry.
No, wait.
It's
Somebody got married
100%
watching this
not
show.
happening.
No.
Yeah.
Today our friend got
Who?
married.
Who did?
Nick Rison.
And he is 100% not watching the show right now.
He is not
Hell yeah.
watching the show. He better not be watching this show.
Oh, trust me, he is not watching this show.
Tommy Trichomes was there, and Dutch Blooms was there.
Fucking Rascal Farmer was probably there. Fucking
Yeah, there's a whole crew.
yeah.
Whole crew there. The seeds all
That's why you
popped,
got no
Worm Digger.
reply, Chris.
Fantastic. So Worm Digger, that's some of Cooney's Durban poison. I believe Durban poison from this year. So there you go.
He's also got my Hyperion, which is Durban poison, to Redwood Kush F3. What else has he got out there? Had a bunch of shit.
I'll tell you what, that juicy. Oh, the Bob's Cheddar. Yes. Oh, that's right. I gave you a pack of the Bob's Cheddar. Boom. Oh, I didn't.
Oh, yeah, there he is. Right now. Holy shit! Look at that cake. Holy shit! That cake.
Do you see you on it? Do you see you on in the background, on the big screen? He's had FCP playing earlier, and people were like, "Hey, go over and put Chris's show on."
I haven't seen that. Lying ass mother.
Oh, I can't show him. Damn. I was going to show you. I just got pictures of some. What was it? The NorCal. Which one is it? have to. Up in Alaska. Shit's frosty as a motherfucker.
Oh, I just launched that fucking thing like fucking 20 feet. Did you see that?
What?
That fucking lunger I just fucking chucked out of my face. It looked like Takanatai fucking hitting that eagle, except in reverse. Or owl. It was an owl, not an eagle.
Oh, that's right. Fucking owl. Can you believe that?
I rewinded it.
It was epic.
Watched it a couple times. He's like, oh, fucking eagle.
It was epic.
I mean, oh, fucking owl. Oh, fucking owl.
I cannot believe it.
It's like me calling fucking Frank and Ed and Frank.
Are those both the Boneyard? Goes to Boneyard? Hollow?
I think Hollow's frozen.
He just sent me a text, so.
Does it say he's frozen?
It says, don't show Cheddar the dark side of this.
And that's why he froze up. That's why he
That
froze.
looks like
That's like instant karma.
It goes to
and
Boneyard.
see, and there you go. You go and show me, don't you?
Boom.
Don't
This
tell
is
Tony.
not-
Don't tell Tony not to do something because he will go and do it.
I sent them to him so he can have those pictures. It's his gear. It's fucking fire. And it stood up to 70 mile an hour wind and 8 inches of rain last night. And it looks like that this morning. I don't have to wash it.
You don't have to. That's for sure. You don't.
I ain't washing it. I'm cutting it. I'm cutting it at 3 o'clock in the morning with Chris on Chris's show this morning. I ain't washing.
The first one looks fucking nice.
Yeah.
That's
I'm gonna try and get mine to the middle of next week. We got 2 nights that'll be below 40, and consecutively, and then we got some nights in the upper 40s. So
Don't you think it? Yeah. Don't you think it looks ready, Tony?
Oh yeah.
I think it's
I feel better, but I don't know nothing.
Chris,
I hope you get.
It looks like it's gonna be fucking some bomb ass OG right there, Hollow.
Bro, that's the one that I took that little puff of the scraps off the bottom, and I told you I text the wrong phone. Shit.
Cherry Pip.
So, that looks fire too. That cherry pie. That was the one that caught my eye the most.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have another. Give me all the way from South Maine. Let's go more. Welcome to Water Fever.
was he doing that himself or was that?
No, his kid's fucking. We've been telling him all day. Don't work.
It's
Mike's
reverbing?
got that.
Okay.
Cheers, Lobster.
What's up,
What's up,
man?
Lobster?
What's going on, fellas?
Copy. What's up, my dude?
Zabadoo.
You know, someday they're gonna make one that encompasses the whole bowl, so you don't have to go side to side to side and around a flame.
What'd you say, Cheddar?
What's that? Nothing.
You really don't need to move it. You can just keep one
Lobster, I'll
spot
take
and
some of the heat
make
off
it
of
a
you.
hot
I'll break
pot.
my torch out. Since Tedder's got jokes.
That's
We're still having train wreck diamonds, so let's do this.
See, this one's got 4 little heads.
He's got the acetylene torch.
Yeah, that one
That's a
fucking burns the
lobster-sized
butane in
cat.
about 4 seconds there, huh, Green Fingers?
Oh,
I got a
no.
double one.
Little
Oh,
fast.
My
no.
double one
Yes.
fucking burns through that shit.
That's why I don't use it. Just look at it. When I want to
I
dab,
can buy
I'll
the
use it.
giant cans like this. That's why I go to my guy. My guy will let me fucking buy. I can buy a case if I wanted. He just writes
Ladies
down
and gentlemen.
so takes cash and doesn't put it on the
Ladies and gentlemen, we have another guest. Manderson!
Pete's here. I gotta go.
Oh, yeah, I gotta go. See y'all later.
That's pretty right there, dog. Make that bigger,
Did that
Chris.
fix it? Did it fix
Birthday
it?
boy.
That is
Make
beautiful.
Manderson bigger.
Come on, Chris.
Isn't that
I,
fucking
I'm
sunset?
not trying to make Manderson bigger, dude.
Red
That
sky
is
at night.
weird.
You're trying to make it bigger, harder,
That,
faster, stronger.
Hey, Chris,
that is
direct. Make
weird.
his shit direct Anderson's screen. Make it directed.
Yeah, I don't want, dude. Come on, dude.
That's fucking awesome.
Beautiful smog.
Sunset.
All that smog.
Pine tree, eh?
All smog. That's his in
Hey,
LA.
Chris, you know what that is, right?
Smog.
That's a hurricane. That's Ian's dick tip.
You big dummy.
That's smog. He lives in Detroit, Michigan,
Helicopter
and
time.
that's just
Helicopter.
and that's just that
Andy.
is just smog. All
Helicopter.
smog. Oh,
That's
so
not smog. That's
Chris says he loves
sulfur
fucking
oxide.
Sanford and Son. He hasn't even asked me to send him my Ripple Sham Pimple, dude. My line fucking dedicated to fucking Red Fox.
Yeah.
Damn.
Hey, Uncle Tony, will you send me the Rimple Sam Pimple, please?
The Ripple Sham Pimple, if you like purple weed, you got some purple weed that looks almost
Yes.
identical to the gift of the gods, dude.
I'll take
Maybe-
some Ripple Sham Pimple.
The Ripple Sham Pimple, baby.
Oh. Nice.
Great face to fucking angel.
So guess what?
Ripple, son.
Ripple Sham
Found some bear shit on my front lawn.
Oh shit!
Bear
What?
shit, not neighbor shit.
Cool. So you got bears. Awesome.
Yeah, I got bears, dude.
Did Cooney do it?
Dude, I could have sworn the other night.
Cooney
Remember
did
the
it.
other
Sure
night?
that wasn't your neighbor that just dropped the juice there.
You guys remember the other night when I like peeked right up and I took my headphones off and I was looking around?
That's
and
what
you guys
Cooney
were
came
like,
shit in your lawn?
yeah, you guys were like, oh, someone's across the street. Cheddar's fucking, someone's
Oh
spitting
yeah,
up the
yeah,
road
yeah.
or
I
something like
remember.
that.
I remember.
And
yeah.
Dude, it
So he
had
gonna
to have
fuck
been.
somebody up.
It had to have been
It
that
wasn't
night.
a bear.
Dude,
He said it was a neighbor. I think I heard something
Jay,
rustling
you
in the
better,
woods.
hey,
He
hey,
did say it.
if you got bears, you know what you need to get is those
Start
fucking
your fire
electric
on the
things
porch.
that put them in
They're called
house and shit.
shotguns, bro. You shoot it in the sky and then it fucking shoot in the
No,
ground.
they have these. They have
Go
these.
get one in the
They have
ground.
these cool things that are like springs, and they have a lick on them. Makes it electrocutes the bear if they
Trying
try
to hurt
and they
bears.
won't come up to it. No, it won't hurt them. It'll just make them not want to come up to it. You have to have them all around your windows. You have to have them on your
Oh,
doors.
fuck that.
This is how it is
Ooh.
in Tahoe. I don't know how it is where he is. If they break into people's houses, because they will break into house. They
They
smell
will break
food.
in your house.
They're coming.
Yeah.
They come in. And you think that door is anything to a bear? That door ain't shit to a bear.
Yeah.
They get into cars.
Well, start eating dinner on
Hey,
the
bear go
porch.
like this, like the bear go
Chris
like
could
this.
smell fucking tres leches in the other side of the door. He'd come through that
This
fucking
is what the
door.
bear will do.
Kool-Aid, man.
Chris is the size of a bear, of a black bear. He's bigger than a black bear.
It's
He's
a
way
bear.
bigger.
It's an alligator. It's gonna kill me. Wah wah wah. Fucking.
So tomorrow, I'll take you.
The black bear will eat your ass.
I'll take you over to the poop, and I'll show you the poop, and you guys can
Fucking
tell
get
me.
a
if it's-
hammer and
now,
go out
come
there
on,
and show 'em who's
Oh,
fault.
you haven't
Your
seen what
flashlight.
Fucking
the
hammer.
Guerrero
Go out
show's
there
come
and show
to?
the fucking bear who's
That's gonna
fault.
have
man.
shots of poop on it here in a minute, dude. You got the
What
wrong
you
show
need to
now.
do is you need to go take a shit in his shit.
Frank wants to fight bears over here. He's trying to get hammers and
cover
bears.
his shit in my shit.
Territory.
Yeah,
You
how,
gotta cover your
how
sex.
that
So if you
is done.
cover yourself
Hey,
with
hey,
bear
Chris,
shit,
can
if
you
you
erect
cover
this
yourself with
picture,
bear
please?
shit, then you won't know where you are. You can
That's just
duck and
bomb
dodge.
ass shit.
That's
Like
pretty.
the Predator, like Schwarzenegger in the Predator.
Yeah, exactly.
Check out
Shoot
the
the
fucking.
shotgun at him.
So, like, I'm not just showing you this because this looks killer, but when everyone asks, like, what do they mean by swollen bracts? If you look at these here, how they're all swelled up, and then these pistils are starting to curl up and recede back down into them because the whole bract is swelling up. That's what you're looking for when you're starting to get a ripe fruit. You got to think of cannabis as like a fruit instead of just a flower. Because a flower can look pretty when it's a bud, just a small unopened bud or a full flower. But cannabis is what it's a little different. We're trying to get that swollen bracts, trichome production. Let's see if there's a better picture because this plant shows it very well.
Hey Digger, we got black bears up here,
Looking
100%. I know they're in Franklin,
Bad bracts.
Eastbrook.
That's going to be some bomb ass OG Holland.
Yeah,
Is that Chris's?
No, that's Hollow. That's the Ghost of Boneyard. That's Ghost OG, Kim Dog Special Reserve. That's my back cross one of Ghost OG.
Grown by Chris.
Owned by
Is that
Hollow, homie.
Those. Oh,
I was Hollow.
At Chris's.
In Chris's.
In Chris's.
In Chris's.
Yep.
Right inside him.
Stolted.
I'm gonna do one more back. So the next one I'm doing right now for myself is Ghost OG, Ghost OG, Ghost OG. Kim Dog Special
I'm
Reserve.
still quite interested in hearing about Lake Murray, Dock, and Reservoir.
Oh shit!
I want to know
He's not here. He's not here.
We never
Is he on
made
a
it.
boat?
We never made it past the first 60 seconds of that story.
Who's faded?
That was awesome.
We're gonna show the whole cannabis community how a fucking plant gets its name. So I made that. That's a straight up OG. Holla's gonna put a name on it because he selected it, and then it's gonna be the Virginia something fucking, and they're just gonna forget about me on purpose.
Did you get those for Gummy Girl?
These are for Mother Nature, Cheddar, the almighty mama.
Yeah, Gummy Girl.
When he said Mother Nature, I thought he meant Mother Nature, the one with the channel, my homegirl. I was like, what? You know Mother Nature too? She's cool.
I just sent you something. Tony.
What other?
Yes.
It's a picture of his dick.
If it is, dude, I'm gonna show everybody. I don't give a fuck if it's massive or shrinkage, son. I'm fucking putting you out there on blast if I get a picture of your nuts on my fucking phone.
Imagine if it's like the Beetlejuice head.
It'll be
like
all over my Discord.
The proportions are all fucked up.
The Beetlejuice head. Oh, fuck.
The Christmas shit's popping.
Guerrero Blasters.
This is grown by Chris's at Hollis. Right
Chris,
here.
can you pull him up?
Yeah, I'll put my
He
my
doesn't
thing
want it
too.
because he's jealous that it's eating gross.
I was letting him feel it. I sent it to him. I sent it to him so he can see it closer and be able to see what it looks like right now.
Why is
He
your
can look
microphone
at that.
skipping?
Is that the Guerrero Blaster or
Yes, sir.
Guerrero?
Yes, sir.
Guerrero.
It looks like it's going to start showing some color maybe towards the end if your nights start getting cold enough. That's
Man, I
why
did look like a
Ganjay's looked so fucking dark. He's up in Alaska or fucking Canada, and he's just north of fucking Cheddar Bob there. He's in southern Canada. He's able to fucking just drop colors because of the nighttime. That's gonna be bomb, dude.
That's what Magpie said. Some of his that he had out there were really starting to show color, and I believe it. Temps have been dropping quick.
So when I get my stickers here, I'm sending him a whole bunch of shit.
Fuck yeah.
Who, me?
Magpie. Oh, you want more shit? Cheddar Bob's got a hat. Oh, he's got a beanie. He's got a hat pin. He got a fucking t-shirt. This motherfucker. I don't know if he didn't get a hoodie because he was stingy.
I bought the hat. I bought the hat. I bought the hat. I bought the t-shirt.
27 of my mom's.
He's
37 packs of seeds.
Son of a bitch.
72 moms.
Let me send you part of my right leg, brother. I got you. Boom.
Can I have the? Never mind.
Yeah, everything.
Can I have from the knee down?
He's got everything but Fire OG, Skywalker OG, Death Star,
I have
Dog
the fire.
Walker. Oh, you do got fire. I forgot I sent it to you. What else? Dog Walker, fucking.
I don't have the dog walker.
Ghost OG. Doesn't have Ghost.
The Star Dog didn't make it.
Star Dog. That's dude. Let's throw
I
the
have
Bruce
the
Banner
Ghost.
away after you smoke fucking Star Dog.
I have the Ghost.
Did I send you Ghost?
Yeah.
That's fucking bomb ass weed. Hard to grow. She's a sensitive motherfucker. Very sensitive.
I will figure it out one way or another.
she's gonna stretch like a motherfucker. Well, indoors she will. She's not as bad as like the triangle or the Topanga. Triangle and Topanga will outstretch Ghost OG, SFV. They'll outstretch GMO.
Yeah, it's very stretchy.
Pyro Geo should stretch more than the GMO for you. You have to support that plant, dude. Luckily, you do the system you have, because you would lose all the buds on her. You could grow her and the SFV and the Ghost all in one spot, and you shouldn't have issues with them overshadowing each other, like the Bruce Banner does to the territory.
Right. That Gorilla Glue likes to go.
Twitter should be able to grow in a room pretty good.
That Gorilla Glue likes to go horizontal.
Yeah, she goes out wide, but she does. She'll still get. She has
Lanky.
good pace of growth. Yeah.
That sour diesel stretches pretty good too.
The head. Did I give you headband?
Yeah, I got the headband.
Dude, that and the East Coast sour diesel, bro. That weed right there is fucking bomb ass weed. It makes the new hype shit just. I don't understand why they're fucking going off about all these fucking.
Yeah,
same
man,
thing.
they're definitely starting to stink now.
Yeah, I've had East Coast sour.
So these are all the this is what he was just showing you. So these are the Guerrero blasters.
Looks good, brother.
Guerrero
Yeah,
blaster.
no, they look good.
That's the side butt of the Guerrero blaster.
And hey, Chris, I hope when you get that and get to smoke it, it puts a big ass smile on your face. Smoking the strain that name for you, homie.
I hope it does. I hope it doesn't taste like boo boo and shit. Like I would totally hate it. Like it tastes like train wreck and shit. Fucking, that'd be fucked up.
What a great
Only airplanes
response.
come out like train wreck.
I find the one terp profile I don't like and shit in it, and I'll be like, oh mother.
It's like urinal cake terps.
Yeah.
Journal rep.
I would like that.
Hopefully, him and his wife enjoy smoking it.
Fuck yeah.
Hell yeah. I hope so too.
And if they get a press and they get some rosin out of it, they would be the first people in the world to press Guerrero black. That'd be awesome to see him press his shit. Take a dab of some of the fucking Guerrero sweat.
Yes.
Get the gooey juice.
How long will it take for me to get that press once I order it?
Not long, maybe 4 days.
7 days.
And then I got another question. How long after I get done drying my cannabis can I press it in those presses?
You can press cannabis as soon as it's ready to go in a jar. As long as the moisture content's fucking gone, that's all you're really worried about. The curing will give you a different flavor and texture profile, but you can press as soon as that stuff's ready to go in a jar.
Can it be able to dab it out? Dry? Can it be too dry to press?
Well, you will not get as much of a return if it's too dry, but
because part of it,
I was just wondering.
if it's too dry, the material tends to act like a sponge and starts to reabsorb some of the product. That's why you'll lose it.
Yeah.
At the proper temperature, it separates because of the moisture content in the flower and the pressure and the heat. So if you get the cure correct, or the humidity level of that flower to press, and then do it at the coldest temperature possible, you'll get the most flavor out of that product.
I knew that was cheddar too.
What I would do is fucking. Now I'm over here doubling up like Chris on purpose here, my stuttering ass. Oh shit!
Yo, it's Cheddar's crew.
Damn, dude.
The Northern Boys.
Man,
those are Michigans.
That's the Northern Boys at the cannabis fucking
That's the
meeting.
Michigan boys.
Dude, those guys wear the same shirt Cheddar does every other Tuesday, man. I'm telling you. They dress like Magnum PI and shit on purpose.
This is wrong.
That's how you keep medical cannabis safe, folks. You go to the fucking meetings and you let them know you're not fucking around.
That's right.
Wait, if those guys weren't fucking around, what were those giant dildos for, dude? Somebody's fucking around.
Someone's getting
slapping. Shit out of somebody.
Well, I hope those were
And
bongs.
I'm all out of bubble gum.
Bongs.
Yeah,
I hope they were dildos, because I ain't fucking sucking on no bong
yeah,
shape
I'm not
like
putting my mouth
man,
on that.
definitely ain't playing for the
I mean,
dildo. You're not
those
sneaking it up on me going,
Hey
you
man,
put weed in it. No.
like I
Quit
said, man,
smoking weed last week, son.
to
I
each
had
their
the
own.
action.
To each their own. I mean, I don't want to talk shit about Green Fingers when the piece that he has and everything. You don't know what he does with that every night and shit.
Yeah, you
I'm
do.
not
It's
hating
okay.
on him.
You
I
know
don't
what
care.
he
You know
does.
That's
exactly
no
what I do
problem.
with
No,
that every
that's
night.
fine. But
We all
asking me to
know what
do
he
it with
does with
your
it.
piece is where the problem
You
is.
just have to
If you
ask
bring me
enough
my
times.
own, I'll do it. I'll
Unless
start my
you're
own
of the
shit.
like,
Just
then
don't bring me yours,
obviously,
man.
yeah, that's what I'm
Just don't bring
saying.
me the one you're using. Just bring me my own.
As
You guys heard me. I
long
was gonna get
I
2
don't
bongs
care
for
what you
armrest
want to
on my
do in
chair,
your house.
so
If you
I got one, and whoever shows up has one. You got to be polite, dude.
exactly. I mean,
Don't
look,
have me
dude,
sucking on your fucking big old
he's
purple.
got
Like
pride.
that.
Look, he's got
No,
the pride right there. Look at
see,
him.
Chris, the one in
He's
the
got the
middle is not
pride
how
right
you
there.
share with your
It's
homie.
psychedelic.
You
Yeah,
don't share
I
with your
mean,
homie with the one in the middle.
yeah. I mean, where's the
That's what I
carb at?
woke up to.
Where's the
Where's the
carb?
carb at? Dude,
Where's the
that
carb?
dude, that double one's got carbs on both sides.
Look at it. Where's the the carb on the other side of it? Jeez.
Yeah,
There is
wherever
no
you're hitting, you
card.
just
You
fucking
just gotta
pump the
keep
other side.
sucking it.
It's like a
There's
gill.
no
You gotta
card.
go. You gotta rub the gill up and down, and it acts like a carb cap.
Yeah, it's a sliding vertical carb.
Sliding mechanism.
Yeah.
Like
The
a
foreskin
shotgun.
falls down, and the carb goes.
Like a shotgun.
It works better with 2 hands, but you got big hands, so one might work on that.
It's meant for 2 people.
It's a
You know,
3-person bong.
it's a 2 to 3 person. Yeah, you're
All
right.
I
Three
am
people to freaking run that
saying
bad
Someone
boy.
rubbing that.
is give
One person
peace a
video tape.
chance.
That's
Two
why I
people
said,
that
just
are
bring me
using
my
one
own
person
piece, and
video
we can
tape.
do this, dude. I'll go fucking protest with
All
you.
I am saying.
Do not ask me to be the other guy on the side of that one the middle dude using, dude. It's not a steamroller that we're putting weed in the middle, dude.
Who's gonna hold it? Who's gonna be the guy holding it though? Somebody has to hold it for both
That
of
does
them.
look like a double, like
Somebody's
a double,
taking one of those
like a
You have to
two-man
hold it so
job.
they both reverse.
That does look like a two-man job, Bong.
double dick steamroller.
Yeah, there you go.
You gotta
I
have
mean,
someone working the
he
base.
does look like he's quite enjoying that one.
Boy,
So,
that
I
one
mean,
on
that
the
could be
right
his
is
favorite
freaking
one.
hilarious. That is
Like
funny.
as he's holding it.
They got lube in every sleeve of the fucking tactical vest too. It's kind of cool. All prepared.
An Astroglide in each one. An Astroglide in the KY for his last one. His last shot KY with heat.
And now the problem with Chris
I
doing
mean,
this,
he
right?
looks really proud of him,
Chris was
doesn't
going to
he?
come up and help me and him and Baby Daddy, and I'd
This-
already bought them some bongs I was going to give them. I didn't want to give it away, but this was the one I bought for Baby Daddy and Chris. They got their own. Man, he
was it the
gave up
rainbow
the
one?
surprise, dude.
The guy on the right is.
He gave up the surprise, dude. That's what
It
I
was
had
the
bought you
rainbow
guys
one.
to say thank you for helping me. And now you're out here fucking letting everybody know what I did. It's terrible.
The guy on the right is
I think
really
he's one.
envious of the double-sided one. He's looking at that like, man, I really wish I had that double-sided bong.
Right?
Yeah, the guy behind him, right?
He
He's
is.
fucking envious.
Chris passed out
He
Envious
smoking
of
weed and
that.
shit, dude. This is
Envy.
what it looked like when Chris passed out and fucking. Hold on. When his wife went to Chicago, Chris was in the house smoking weed by himself and didn't tell nobody. And he done passed out with that shit in his hand.
I mean, like I said, to each their own.
I know. I'm just letting everybody know. You sent me the picture. I told
Hey,
everyone I saw
I'm
him.
just saying that if you don't partake in that type of tomfoolery,
He
You're
calls
not
it his
pagan. You
Peter
don't know
Piper.
what's fun.
then
You're
you're
not
not gonna
pagan.
be hit. You're not gonna be hitting their bong. Now, what if they had your favorite cannabis in there? Like it was some like
Just
some
let me
Granny
have
Perk.
my own new one, and I'll
No,
smoke whatever you want out of it, if it's cannabis.
no. Yeah. If it was
Whoa.
your whatever your favorite
Were you trying to get
was.
screenshots of me saying that shit, dude? Dude, you fucking blackmailing me?
Yo,
Just
that's the
saying.
moment. Timestamp. It's gonna be in the fucking description and everything. You'll be able to repeat it, find it. Most watched area will be this.
And if I could get to my bottom, I've got a gun case that's got bongs in it, and I could show you guys. I'm not lying. I used to take 2 extra pieces and a pipe for anyone else I wanted to smoke, and I had my own fucking rig. Just bring me my own, and we can smoke out of whatever you want. I ain't scared.
The question is it a dong bong? If it's not a dong bong, I want to smoke out of it.
You heard Run DMC rapping about Peter Piper, Big Pepper for Run Rock Rhyme. That was a song. That was about Chris. He's Peter Piper. That's his bong. He calls it Peter Piper.
Oh, good pop. Oh shit, my gun sound.
There was going to be a lot of people stopping through your area during harvest to share with you, Chris. Now they're double thinking about whether or not they should come by.
I agree, dude. I'm double thinking they shouldn't come by either.
Man.
Yeah, I never invited anybody over. Oh, shit.
Bro, he must not watch his own show, dude. He's asked for an ounce from everybody that watches.
He's invited, he's invited everybody.
They're more than
Sacramento area.
Sacramento. I live next to a freeway on and off ramp, so they can.
Yeah, I didn't.
Get
that's
off
why I said your
on.
area and not your house, just area.
Yeah,
that's all of the Sacramento County.
Yeah.
Bakersfield.
No doubt. I got some weed for you. Come on through.
He's got a bong for you too that we're gonna have you smoke live.
I'll meet you at the Church's Chicken.
Imagine watching Chris try to take a dab out of a dab rig shaped like that, like Baby Dad did the other night. Put that shit in the oven to make it hot. Looking.
Or your Popeye's chicken.
You missed that shit, Chris. The funniest thing in the world that happened was Baby Daddy taking 2 dabs on my show the other night.
What you're going to do,
dude,
is you're gonna have. If we're at Church's, you have to get me one a 4-piece meal, okay? And come and get and then trade me that, or like donate that meal to me as I donate that is to you.
I 100% back what he's talking about right here, dude.
You want to
trade chicken for trade the chicken for me, it's my friends. His bottom for your chicken.
If you go to
churches is good.
Could that be? Could I just put it in a church's box and make it myself at home?
Shit, there you go. He just hacked the system. You hacked the shit right there. He won't even know. Because he's just going to hand you the shit, not cook, and grab the chicken and bounce. And then when he gets home, it's going to be raw chicken. He got to cook it himself.
Oh, exactly. Not even raw chicken. Just some
Pillsbury biscuit roll and shit. He's got to break on the counter and cook on a fucking cookie pan and shit. It's like,
oh, shit. Look at that. Who is that?
Who's not that?
Oh, wait. Yes, I am. All right.
That's Cheddar Bob right there, dude.
No, that is not Cheddar Bob.
It's Cheddar Bobby.
That was him after he sobered up at the Cooney show. That's what he turned into.
That was the drinking days. I think I was still drinking then.
Faded. Yeah. You just had some fucking Jim Beam fucking the night before this one.
No, I quit drinking hard liquor well before that.
That's what Chris looks like when he's drinking. Cheddar drinking, Chris drinking.
Look at how
Cheddar drinking.
Oh, yeah, man.
Wait,
the garden
going
dome.
There?
That's the sun fucking thing.
Frequently heard of the Guerrero approach. What did I win
Funny sundial.
Dude.
That was Chris' first pottery class, is what that statue was.
I thought that was a sundial. Never mind. Yeah, you're right.
Oh,
It could have been a sundial too. All right,
Sundial.
family. I'll catch
That's
y'all in a
that's
bit.
what Baby Daddy's gonna start dabbing with next, and he's gonna get rid of that fucking wooden chopstick. What the fuck's he doing with a wooden chopstick dabbing, dude?
It's like, what do you got a dick stick
He's
for?
making some kind of it's like he's making spaghetti sauce or some shit. I don't know what's going on.
Got some chopsticks.
If I fix helicopters, use chopsticks for fixing helicopters, then fucking man, then don't get on the ride, dude. Don't be fucking get to the chopsticks.
Look at helicopter mechanic.
What's up, brother?
He's unzipping a whole lot of zippers. Oh, that's not zippers. Never mind.
That's got to be fucking rocking with the
That's a squeak toy.
Yeah, my dog's smoke showing a
My dogs are looking
a
for
squeak
him.
toy.
They're like, they're all looking for their squeak toy. They're like, where is
Was
it?
that Cheddar's dog?
Yeah.
Thought it was somebody having fun with the zipper.
It's like it's like the snatch dog that swallows the.
Like, what the fuck? Bark, motherfucker. Squeak, squeak.
Making some tofu.
No, chicken.
Chicken. I know.
What number did I give homeboy?
Get it, you. Get it. Get it. Get it.
Man, I can't spell shit. My phone number.
I can't take the squeaking.
I got a fucking shirt. What's going on? Oh, that's Chris. God damn.
That's what the last thing that
Cheddar Bob's gonna hear.
Yeah.
I know my front door. My door's a little hard to get open too.
He found out there's a big old giant bear shit in his yard because he just moved there and there's bear shit on his lawn. I don't know, like April.
Yeah.
This is the first bear shit that he's seen on his property. So very at night. He said that it's out there and he thought he heard something and shit. And it could have been a bear.
And it was a big. It wasn't like a deer or something. It was like you could hear it, the movement of it. Like it was.
Yeah, I make my kids aware of that when they're in Tahoe.
Oh yeah. Damn.
Yo, baby. What's my headset?
Temperature's starting to drop here. And time for Cheddar to put his little blankie up over him. Oh yeah.
I just a cool political call.
I wanted to talk with them about what how do they.
Whoa.
She wants to know what their plans are to house the home with the pandemic in our neighborhood.
You are very hard to make out right now. I think you should leave the stream and come back in.
We tried to tell him 48,000 times, man. He won't. Well, listen, man.
I'm here. You could just leave and come back in. Your microphone's all fucked up. Now we can't hear you.
Is that better?
It'll just keep coming back.
You're just gonna keep saying, "Is that better?"
Then, like
it's like
a couple minutes
Tony's
later,
last night when everyone was echoing and he didn't believe us.
Yeah, exactly how it was.
Cheddar, every time Cheddar comes in, she gets fucked up. You have to leave the stream
untrue.
all the way out of Google, and then go into StreamYard and come back in.
Yeah, because I'm the 11111.
When you put an external audio source in,
I'm the
you have to do it before you
11111
even open
in the
StreamYard.
Matrix. I'm Neo.
Or fucking StreamYard has issues.
You guys are like that French guy and like Chris is like the dude on the subway.
Chris,
Yes.
Oh, damn. Oh, Berto, baby. We got a whole bunch of seedlings. Should I show everybody or what?
It'd be nice if Chad visited once in a while.
Whoa, get fucking chair rolls.
He's probably doing his rowing machine workout though right now.
Yeah, right.
And that's why he can only
Combing
be
his
in
hair,
chat.
bro. He's brushing his hair. He's cutting split ends.
No,
wishing he didn't have a receding hairline. Like my receding hairline. Oh my god, what's going on?
Definitely does not get split ends. Well, I bet he gets them, but he doesn't keep them.
He nibbles them off and he wishes that they'd grow back. He's like, grow back, please. Don't ever stop growing.
His hair is immaculate.
Nah, it's a wig. It's a
he just
wig.
watched it.
He had it off to the side last time. It wasn't even on his head right.
You got to use that WEN product, WEN, Chad. That stuff's supposed to be amazing for hair.
You got white papers on that hair, Chad? I don't believe it's real. White papers on that hair, yours.
Uh-oh, they're dropping like
He was
flies
brushing
here.
it. I was right. See, he's brushing the shit. He did a fucking pest management on his hair. You gotta fucking spray it down with some IPM and shit. Fucking getting it on in there. Fucking. It's awesome.
Uh-oh.
Oh, that's not in your hair. That's on your bug. That is spraying on his hair.
Covered the coastline with cannabis.
Oh shit! I didn't finish reading that. That's funny. I did just take a shower for IPM. I put all that together instead of kept it separate.
Are we hand washing solo cups?
And washing. Don't reuse them.
Damn.
Oh, that's for the party time. For beer pong, dude.
They got holes in the bottom, bub.
Beer pong. Oh.
Now it's the time to start trying to come up with a biodegradable, something like what Brandon's doing. We need to have some kind of a small pot we can do this shit in that just becomes part of the soil.
I already got it. All you need is newspaper. And a lot of newspapers now use vegetable-based ink.
Yeah, that's what you'd want if you're going to put it in there.
Yep. So I have the little mold I had made for 1 gallon paper pots.
Well,
it's like
we have so much biomass coming from cannabis. Should be a way to fucking pulverize that shit and turn it into a material we can put in the pots.
The problem is they don't have the enough of the correct facilities for that processing. If any processing facilities for that.
Yeah, we don't have that with anything that in America though. Like, yeah. That's what's wrong with us. We don't.
That's
have
what we need. If we want to overtake the world again, we should start building hemp manufacturing facilities in.
Again, think of all the packaging that you can replace with
everything. Everything.
You know. Mm-hmm. And the pots, like every plastic pot that's used in, could be put back into the soil, dude. When the roots pop through it, you put it in the ground.
Yeah.
You're good to go. And what we got here, cannabis plants, like they're getting transplanted, and then if you throw it in the fucking trash and don't keep it, you can compost the whole fucking thing, the pot, the soil, and the plant. Just throw it in the compost pile.
Yeah.
And we're not throwing away solo cups. But what he's doing is correct. He needs to
bleach.
They should be set in bleach for like 2 minutes, and then rinsed off, and you should be good to go. Something like Rascal Farm is doing too. He's cloning straight nose cups. He's got little domes that fit on top. From like go to a restaurant supply house, and you can get a cup and then a top that's like a fucking frosty cup. And you can clone right inside of those things because if you have a sick plant and the water from its root system is able to contact the roots of another plant, or the mycelium between them can do it, you can transfer the viroid through that way.
And all that water is hitting the roots, right? So all the roots would be infested after. So all the cuttings would be fucked after. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Dang.
So I don't use water anywhere. I like to just do it in the clone dome and maybe 3 or 4 and separate, as far away and separate.
It's fucked up.
Hundreds at a time used to be tough. Fuck. Piss me off.
We're gonna have to do this with, like, for real. Like, if someone started right now, they really don't have to worry about it until they start buying clones that don't come with a proof of being clean from a plant that was clean. That's like testing now should include that with
Hey.
clone. Even if you got to raise the price of the clone 10% or something, because they're not that expensive. Like, if you're a large facility, testing your moms out should be part of the business plan. So you shouldn't go broke because you're fucking testing clones now. That should be written in as part of what we got to do. Part of this fucking systems of operation, man. Just like wearing a Tyvek suit, we just got a new cut in. It has to go through. If it's going to be put into production and passed away to anybody, it should come with a clean. If they're selling it for money at a clone facility, that's what it should be doing. Or we should be trying to get to that point.
Stop yelling. He yelled me, looked right outside at me, and I was looking at him. And I said that, and he goes, okay.
What do I got here, man?
Man, I love being a dad.
MD Mudbone. Oh, yeah. We got cherry pie Mudbone.
Ooh, do I have those? I think I have.
Huh?
Do I? What'd you?
I
think
forgot
I have.
to send you the cherry pie Mudbone.
Oh.
I found the pack I was sending you here all wadded up and shit.
Like you wiped your butt with it or something, or like?
No, like I rode all over it with my fucking wheelchair.
Oh.
And get stuck to my fucking tire, so I don't want to give it to you and shit in case they're all fucked up. So I fucking threw it in a box, and the other day I found it in a box. NL2 Mudbone. I think you might have those. I'm not sure.
I'd have to go look. I can't remember.
Bubba, this is the pre-98 Bubba back cross.
I think I have that one.
Bruce Banner Mudbone.
I have that one.
GMO
Mudbone. I don't think I have that one.
This should shorten GMO quite a bit, like the size of it, and cut the fucking flower time. One hitter quitter Mudbone. This is Yandi. You have this one.
I have that one.
I think you're the only person with that one right now. More cherry pie Mudbone. Mudbone F2. Kim 91 to Mudbone.
Does Chad still have any more of that RKS NL?
No, I think he said he gave some to a vet. So I don't know if he still has them.
So I may be the only person with those now.
Kim 4 Mudbone. You and me.
Well, yeah.
And you and him got the same amount of seeds. Since you guys, I think, a 6-pack each. There's Kim D to Mudbone. That's what Frank's growing. Gorilla Glue Mudbone. Odd Dog Mudbone. I also got Fine Parade Mudbone. I don't know where the fucking container is, but I still got to sip the plant. Fire and Rain.
Stank hit me up about testing his sour dog shit or whatever it is, I think.
Word.
See if I don't know. I'd like to have my room done before I do anything like that. Man, all those flowers are in like, I'd say week 6 now. Probably got two weeks left. They're looking looking good. I didn't grow for weight. I grew to see what the structure and see how they grew and what I'd have to do next time. I learned a lot about the Gorilla Glue and the East Coast Sour Diesel. All the other ones are growing really well, and they're just in 3-gallon pots. So
Yeah, but you'll get an idea of like you'll know which ones you're gonna be like, I want to smoke that shit again.
yeah, definitely.
They're all
Which
good
ones are?
weed, but some of them.
Some of them I'm not gonna. I know I'm probably not gonna grow in the beds. I'll throw them in an earth box or something like that. But
Drink. Now I gotta make some fecal for my homeboy's cousin. He just found out he's got cancer.
Hey. Sorry to hear that.
Lucky I had some shit soaking already.
See you, Stony Dan.
So it was my buddy. I've known these guys since they were fucking. One of them since he was 12. Him and his brother I met when they were 12 and 14. It's their cousin,
Hey,
fucking
Chad.
rando.
Hey, Chad, if you have a minute, would you come on and talk jujitsu with me for a second? If you have a minute.
Oh shit! It's gonna be a suplex debate, dude.
No, not a suplex.
I know.
Jujitsu.
Does he roll?
Shit, dude.
You guys both roll?
What happened?
You guys roll? You guys go fucking wrestle around?
I don't any longer. I took.
No?
I started jujitsu when I was 6, back in 1986.
Nice.
I took it until 90,
Is a
just
roll?
before I fell, like 97, 98.
Yeah, ask if you roll. Is that what you said? You roll?
Are those all? Geez, you don't have to send all those to me, Tone.
Those are for me.
I mean, if you want to, I guess, but
Look for the winners of the Guerrero grow off. Guerrero Blaster.
Jeez, Tony.
No. I think
Should
you
I
don't
give away a
understand.
free pack of seeds if someone can guess how many packs I have in my arms right now?
32.
Oh my
You'd have to
God.
put me on the big screen.
There's 32 in freaking one of those freaking things.
What was it? Wait, hold on. I didn't see that.
Let's go.
Man, I don't know. I'd say.
Man, we got to see just how much was in one.
110.
I say 200.
280.
Wait, how many seeds or how many packs? There's
How many
15.
packs?
There's 15 in each one of those. So how many?
Just packs, not total. I just dropped one of those packages, so I got to pick it up in my.
I don't know how many you had in your arms. I'm gonna say you had.
Well, if I told you that, you'd fucking
I'm
know
gonna
how
say
many
you had
I had. But
8
I'm not
in your
sure how many you
arms. So
had.
there's 120.
I think you had more than 2.
120 packs of seeds in your arms there.
I
That shit
say
about just fucking throwing
180.
every new insert out there. 4,611. 12. We got 44 packs. There's 63.
I said
That's it.
63.
45 questions already, so.
I said 63. Didn't I say 63?
120.
Purple.
You had a lot more than 4 packs in your arms. 15
Oh, I had
packs
way
in
more
your
than 4
package.
fucking packs in there.
I'd say there were 8 packages in your arms at 15 packs apiece. That's 120. You had more than that in your
I think
arms.
there was 15 packs in each one of those? No way.
Yep, there were.
No, there's probably like 40 of fucking
way.
packs.
There's way
Nope, there
more
were 15 packs in each
40
one.
per
I saw the stickers, homies. He's got stickers on them. It says 15 packs.
No.
Hey, did you guys? Hey.
You could have those quick eyes.
Did you know Wiz Khalifa smokes stems?
You know,
Don't we all smoke stems?
we all smoke leaves too.
Mids.
Mid-mints.
Don't we all at some point, like when we're
That's why they call him Wiz. They call him the Wiz. His friends.
Wizinator? The Wizinator, and it looks like his face right there. His
Hey,
fucking
Wiz,
head
what's
is
up,
fucking
Wiz?
awesome, bro. The Wizinator should look like Wiz Khalifa.
Was I right, Tony?
You were 100%
You're
wrong.
right about one thing on there. But
50
if I
inch?
tell you which part you're right, everyone will eventually get it. But you were the
Well,
smartest
I know
motherfucker
which
so
one.
far.
I know which one I was. I know which one I was right on.
I still don't think you're supposed to each one of those.
All right, Frank, you want to make a bet?
No.
I'll bet you on that one. You gotta have them quick eyes. You can't be wearing those fucking diving goggles you got on.
Okay. It just looks like way more than 15 packs.
You look
man.
like you're about ready to go on a free dive, homie.
I am.
I don't know, like 140 freaking
Call it
packs.
right now. Nobody got the exact number. We were close. Who Be Growing was
144?
the closest with 123. There's 124 packs of seeds right there. But I'm not done packing. So there's 124. I still have to pack 124 free packs. In fact, hold on.
So I was only
Hold on.
120. Shit,
Look at that.
not
I
bad.
did it already. Oh shit. Freebies.
I was only over like 20. That's not bad.
Freebies. And
I
check
was
it
off
out,
by
you guys.
4.
Hey, Chris, make it bigger real quick for me, guy. Would you?
Oh, Jesus Christ. I have my hands full.
I got it.
I'm sorry,
said
but
140.
everybody
120.
asks what's in the Broken Bones. Well, there you go. This time, Broken Bones is going to be Space Cheese Back Cross 1 and Space Cheese Back Cross 2. You're going to get 3 of each one. It'll tell you on the package which one it is. So you get one of either one of these, and there's going to be one more other one I'm going to put in there. But so far, there's 60 of them are either Back Cross 1 or Back Cross 2. They use the Ghost OG as the Outcross in Back Cross 2. They use GMO in the Back Cross. So the Back Cross 1 is Government Cheese, the Space Cheese, and the Back Cross 2 is the Ghost of Mary Jane, the Space Cheese.
Bouncing here and there and everywhere. These are the gummy bears.
And there's going to be Gun Josie going and Hayes for days because too many people ask me.
I'm rolling a big ass giant joint.
And some Guerrero blasters are
No,
going
you're
in.
not.
Yes, I am. I'm
No,
going to
you're
do it with
not.
help from my little friend.
I'm sending in the one Anderson likes, the Back Cross, Space Cheese Back Cross 3.
That shit's
And that one
good.
uses the Topanga. It's going to be more government cheese. There's more Roberts Creek Congo Space Cheese, more one-hitter quitter,
I'm glad you got
Guerrero
that.
blaster, backpack,
I'm glad you got
Danjoji.
brave.
Cooney
Hayes
was
for
supposed to
days.
come over to my house today, and he never even called.
No way.
Yes, Mike. Didn't even call. You got Ron's package.
Oh.
Why'd you put Queen Latifah, Anderson?
Deleafing.
Did you ask me something?
Yeah, I seen you put Queen Latifah in the chat. What are you guys talking about? I just saw the chat.
I thought Cooney put something about Wiz Khalifa spelled goofy, so I just was fucking with him.
You can't talk about our queen that way. She's the American queen.
Oh, I love Latifah. Don't get me
She's our
wrong.
queen of America, bro. The only queen we have, Latifah.
I did see her live like in 1988.
Hell yeah.
Her and
Hey,
Public
pull
Enemy
Dad's hair.
and Two Stewart.
Pull Dad's hair.
Matt, pull his hair.
Pull Dad's hair.
It doesn't
Kick
work
him
like
in the
Alexa.
throat. Kick him in the throat.
Up kick. Up kick.
Up kick. Up kick.
Throw punch. Throw punch.
Yeah. And I said that day, and he fucking bicycle Liu Kang kicked you right in the face.
What were you showing there, Lobster? I'm reading the comments. I look back. What were you showing there?
One of your stickers.
Oh shit! Yeah, those are the
No,
ones he
this
had.
shit was
Those are the new
slaps
ones.
all day. Got all the slaps.
Those are dope.
I appreciate you, brother. Much thanks. I'm gonna be sending you some packs here too.
I already got one of the stickers on my garden. It looks groovy.
Yeah, so let's see. What
I
didn't
was
make
gonna
it?
have to slap one of those next to the Guerrero Blaster sticker on the old fucking cruiser.
The Star Dog didn't make it.
Oh,
Star Dog didn't.
Nope.
Meat Breath didn't.
Meat Breath.
And you still don't have Death Star, Dog Walker, fucking
Skywalker.
Skywalker, Pure Kush, Kev Pure Kush.
If you have that banner again, I'd take it. I think it died on me, up and down and
I
tripping.
got fucking. I just took I took a bunch of them because I want to replace my mom, and I'm gonna be breeding with the Ghost OG back cross.
Oh, that'd be
I'm doing
killer.
a home run and shit that's OG and Diesel.
Cooney has this guava pollen that he hit the banner to, and dude, the thing is crazy. I'd love to have him hit it again and see if we can find something that leans more structurally towards the banner, but with the nose of the guava. Man, that guava has like serious
I'm about to smoke a
longevity
pinner.
on the terps.
This massive pinner.
Did you have someone come over and roll that for you?
No, I have this big ass giant roller. It's called a juicy roller.
You bought
just like mine.
You bought different size rollers.
Yeah, one for giant joints. Because I got this glass tip.
Is that your
That thing,
cock ring?
hey, Chris, check it out. Before I'm gonna give
Chris,
you a hint when you light it.
That's supposed to go
When
on
you
your
go
dink,
to light
man.
it, bring the lighter into the joint, but don't inhale. Lit it. You got to light that like a cigar. You want to
Like a
char the
cigar?
inside and then hit it, and it won't
Yes.
run on you.
See? That's how
They burn that way.
always lit joints like that. I saw people lighting cigars like that when I was younger, and I was like, that makes a lot of sense. Yep.
Yep.
Especially with those, and if you use the raw roll papers, they want to be treated that way. They are high grade paper. And when I roll mine, because I don't have the glass tip, I just make fucking 3. I have 3 of the fucking normal size cone tips on there. So come on. I've been smoking the same GMO joint for a week, dude. That other I can smoke 6, 7 of them other motherfucking from the weed that I have over here. It sucks ass, dude. So I whipped out some of the fucking seed, dude.
Oh yeah, this is incredible smoothie, let me tell you.
Now light it again, Chris. No, don't. I didn't say smoke it. Light it. Light it so it burns even. See how it's starting to run?
Fine.
All right.
Fine.
See, now you're gonna hotbox it.
Then you're gonna canoe it.
Dude, why wouldn't I don't understand.
Cheddar,
Just
not
lick it.
everyone to do things
See,
your
it was
way.
supposed to be like this. You put it in your mouth.
Just listen
You
the
like
first
this?
time.
And suck and suck and
no
suck
canoeing.
until it goes all the way into the hole,
Fine.
and then it
Don't
comes
start
out
sucking
as
until you've got the fucking insert at your mouth, not down over here. Oh, you can see the fucking doing.
Sarah.
Tell them I know how to light a joint. What I thought he was gonna say.
It's Manderson's birthday.
Woman.
Happy birthday, Manderson.
Happy birthday.
Yeah,
It's your
happy
birthday,
birthday,
Manderson?
You want to hit this?
What the fuck? Happy birthday!
Yeah,
Fuck.
man.
This one's for you, man.
It's
thank
my kid's birthday on Monday.
Oh, nice. Happy birthday to your little guy.
Hey, Seti, can you play Happy Birthday again? Pretty please. Okay.
Hey, Tiny Dancer, bro. Hook it up with the motherfucking happy birthday.
To you, happy birthday.
That's all right. Go ahead.
To you.
What
Happy
size?
birthday to Manderson.
Happy birthday to you.
My heart is warmed. Thank you.
What size shirt you wear, Manderson? Large, extra large?
It's
3XLT.
LT.
3XLT.
Small.
3XLT. It's
Extra medium.
Large.
3XLT. He wears
Medium.
3XLT.
So medium, was it?
I ain't never getting that fucking shirt, am I?
Yeah, I'm gonna
Send me a
get you.
fucking. Send me a.
I'm waiting for a very specific come correct act. When I see it, you're gonna be blessed real heavy.
I'm gonna send you the first Green Fingers merch too. So
you're gonna have
Send me
too
an
much shit. You're
iron-on
gonna be
patch.
like, where am I
Can
gonna
you
put
get
all
an
this
iron-on
shit?
patch? Can you get an iron-on patch?
I got hella
oh shit,
3Xs.
and then
I
you can
got
get the shirt.
4X.
3XLT. I'll send you the damn thing.
Can you make
I'll
like a
send it to you.
extra large reinforced board for Chris?
Carbon fiber one.
Gotta come correct.
Like the old style Santa Cruz boards?
Yeah, the manufacturer can pretty much do anything you can dream up. Like they'll do whatever.
Like a surfboard with wheels. Like a surfboard with wheels.
It's costly to develop just one, but like anything that we could dream up can be done pretty much.
Well,
we could get a
how
duck
about-
one, make like a gooey duck one that's like 12 ply instead of 7.
Yeah, it's more of like just being able to support the size of the man.
Yes, I have the trucks and I have everything else.
He just needs a big enough board. It'd be like Shaq trying to get shoes at fucking Payless Shoes.
And I don't want to break my boards right now.
By stepping on it.
Ask your kids what size they ride too, if they are active riders, Chris. See what what
7.5, 8. I mean 8. What is it now? 8.
8.0.
Yeah, 8.0.
So how much do you weigh, Chris? Big boy rides a skateboard.
Yeah,
And he's your
his
size.
older son's
Dude.
fucking like 6 foot.
No, my other son is
Big boy weighs about 270.
My son is probably like 5'8" now, 5'7".
The 10-year-old?
No, the 14-year-old. So he's, I'm
Jesus
telling you, I grew like from now till I was like 21. I was growing still.
Yeah.
Like I didn't stop growing until I was like 21.
You were a late bloomer, weren't you?
Yes, in all aspects.
Yeah.
Just remember,
He's a blooming onion.
I am half Mexican, and it has a lot of Native American in that half Mexican. We are hairless.
Lobster.
Like the hairless
By the way, Lobster,
dog. That's where they get it
I
from.
got your challenge that you challenged me to do finished. That's one little check mark.
That's why Chris's wife married him. She wasn't allergic to his hairless ass.
Yeah, it's furry ass.
Yeah.
No dander. There was no dander.
Now
Holy
she can
shit.
eat. Now she can eat ass without getting a rash.
Wait, whoa! That's not what
Yeah.
I didn't say that.
Always to the
No dander included.
They
And
call
that
petting the
shit
puppy.
talking was brought to you by me.
By me.
Oh god.
They call that shit
sorry,
petting the puppy around here, dude.
I'm sorry to make that joke at your and Sarah's expense, but it was pretty funny.
That was terrible, man. It was awesome. Terrible. Maine. Where jokes go straight up your fucking bunghole, baby.
Yeah.
Cheddar does know how fucking large your ass can stretch, so he either found out eating ass or someone ate his ass until it fucking became an outie, and then they used the tape measure and figured shit out.
You can get stretch a mile.
If you don't know, just put a couple pennies in your mouth for like a
Now
minute
you
and
know.
a half. Swish them around.
You've been
on your
licking
tongue.
statues, dude. You've been licking statues in the fucking on the East Coast to a copper
Mannequins. I just
They
go
call
up
you
to
copper pot,
mannequins.
dude.
You need
I've
some
been,
Penny Terp dads.
I've been kicked out of lots of clothing stores, man.
Terrible.
I forgot to mention it. The first FCP main sessions, I think, is going to be October 7th, Cheddar. If you can make it down, it's going to be
Next weekend?
Smoke Fest. What's that?
Next weekend?
I think so. Yeah, it's going to be kind of short notice, but this is just like the first of many, you know. But they're going on vacation and shit, so we're just going to try to get it moving.
Man, I would love to go, but I don't
Who's
have
going on
anything to bring down
vacation?
to there to smoke.
Who's going on vacation?
The dudes at the barn, their whole family's going out west. And
Nature Summit.
This also goes out to all the cats that are Mainers that are in chat that don't always come on. Come smoke out, come hang out. Jamie Ream, Varric Tucht, Digger, all the homies. Cooney, if your punk ass could get a ride down there, come chill.
Varuch.
All the main homies. Anyone I'm forgetting, come chill. Anyone in range, come chill, smoke out. Be giving shit out and just talking about it. It's gonna be laid back.
I could probably make one in like November.
Right.
Then I won't be driving anywhere but 8 miles away until like April.
Hobbit, straight Hobbit in the village.
Yeah,
we'll
got a
plan
Dollar
on the
General.
October or plan on the November one maybe because it's gonna be like a monthly thing for sure.
November I'll have stuff to bring, but I wouldn't feel right about going there and not bringing anything. You know what I mean? Like,
bring some resin or some, bring some rosin or some shit. We'll be smoking dabs, all that shit.
No, I mean I'm not gonna dull my good name with some subpar fucking rosin.
I'll give you some dank of mine. You could say it's your own, Cheddar.
Dude, that
you
stuff
have
came out
everyone
really
thinking.
Nice. Did you get that processed by I can't never remember their names, but did you
Mission
process
Hill?
that? Is Mission Hill?
Yep, that was Mission Hill work.
The guy and the girl?
Yep.
Okay. For some reason I can tell their stuff. Like,
yeah, their craft is distinct. Like I have a side by side from a different rosin maker, and theirs shines like a lot more with the same material. You know.
Yeah, their stuff has a look to it, a good look.
Did you dig it? Did you dig the smoke?
Yeah, dude, it was nice. It was very nice.
Guerrero
that fucking rosin
blasting your way through America.
It's gone. Like that's how well it hit. I fucking
right on.
I liked it. It tasted great.
Corey blessed me with a big old jug yesterday. It's gonna go fast.
Dude, don't let it go fast. Savor that shit because it's.
He just froze a bunch more. We're good.
Dude, that stuff is fucking.
It's offensive.
Yeah, dude, have you stirred it?
Not yet. I showed it to Proxy Cheddar today. He jumped away 3 feet. He just went. Ugh.
Yeah, dude, stir it. Keep stirring it. Don't let it harden up. Keep stirring it, and dude,
that's what she said.
The terps on that fucking explode, dude. Explode when you stir it up.
Anderson got one of the fucking one of those, dude. That's sick right there.
I love this fucking sticker, man. This one's my second.
Am I gonna have to go get all my stickers?
Well, Rotten was.
I think I've made 9. Well, I made 12 stickers. I think.
That one's groovy.
This one's my favorite. That's only
baby. Quimby, I miss you, Pitbull.
Joseph.
That's
Quimby.
a tire off a 4-wheel drive Dodge truck that he's fucking carrying on. Our dog was big as fuck, strong as shit, and was the happiest dog. That dog never growled and barked at anything, dude, except rattlesnakes. Quiet.
He's awesome. He looks like
my mom's feet 24/7.
He looks like a big puppy.
Dude, the joint was awesome.
Oh, dude, he was the most puppyish dog you ever come across, dude. Even at like fucking 14, that dude was straight puppy, dude.
You can tell, man. Look at that face, man. Really. What a cute puppy.
Bimbino. Yandy. 240 boy. Yeah, boom. Dude, let's keep it like a mother. If you had a pizza, you got pizza home, that fucker's following you everywhere till you gave him his own size pizza, dude. Turkey, he fucks some turkey up.
I would like to try running that Yandi too. That would be badass.
What's that?
That's gonna be some good fucking weed, Yondi. It's gonna be a very short, stout plant.
Give it a
Won't
couple
stretch
days.
much. It's gonna have fucking big old round nugs.
Don't have much protection right there. So you could get the bone bruise.
Well, I up potted today and I'm fucking dying, man. Back is
But
freaking out.
can you bend it?
Fucking up potted everything except I need to still do 2 more, but I did fucking I don't know what more. I did up potted 6
Things you hurt your hands.
today, man, which is motherfucker, man. I went into 10 and 15 gallon pots. And I carried that fucking shit, man. I'm like, oh my fucking God. And I felt okay when I did it, man. You know, it was all right. But it's like now the after effects and fucking take a shower. Now I'm like relaxed and it's like I can fucking feel it. Like, you dumbass. Fucking the lower, fucking right above my fucking ass, you know, that fucking low back shit, man. I got these spasms that are starting at fucking.
Oh shit!
Wonderful. It sucks. Oh, hopefully I'm all good, but man, we'll see.
Yeah, that fucking sucks, Frank.
Had to be done though, man. Freaking that. I did it. I'm like, yeah, that had to be done, man. But now I'm good, man. I still got 2 more. That ain't gonna take shit though, man. That's not like 6 fucking, you know. Like,
I remember there was a day a couple years ago, and we had to do a job out somewhere and replace a whole bunch of plumbing line in these people's basement. And we had to break out all the concrete by hand, dig everything out and everything. I must have carried, 2 5-gallon buckets at a time, walking them out upstairs to the basement, picking them up into the back of the truck for 8 hours, the first day, and then 6 hours the next day. And I must have done it hundreds of times. I have no idea. And man, I was so fucking done. It was one of those, fuck, this is important. Yeah. Too much.
All right.
Then,
Hold on, everybody.
Especially when you're not in like tip-top condition, man. It's like even worse. Somebody that's in good condition is like, what, you fucking up pot 6 pots and you're gonna die? Yeah, I'm gonna fucking die, man.
It's all relative, I look at everything like that. It's all relative. It doesn't matter how good a shape you are or anything. Everybody has their own.
Ladies,
whatever it is.
Uh-oh.
Ladies.
I can't ever hear the music.
From Southern Canada.
Ladies and gentlemen. We have another guest. Coming all the way from Southern Maine. Let's give a warm welcome to Justin Cooney. Welcome in, Justin. Oh, what? I got like.
Where is he?
Where am I?
Cooney, what's
Where
up,
is it?
dude?
What's going on?
What's up, Cooney buddy?
What's happening? How's everyone doing tonight?
How's the weather out there?
Fucking about to be cold. About to be cold.
All right.
Not too cold though. No frost. No frost in sight.
It got down to 38 at our greenhouse spot the other day. They still looked happy afterwards, though.
Yeah. And they can take a frost, but as long as it's not a hard frost, good to go.
If you can make it down, Cooney, October 7th is the going to be the inaugural smoke session. If you want to come down and get stoned.
Nice.
At Nature Summit.
Nice. That's a haul for me. and
I
I'm
know.
about fucking eyeballs up right now.
Yeah, I know. It's gonna be every month though, so I'm sure you make it down one time.
Eventually, for sure. For sure.
Oh, look who it is.
Mm.
Johnny Crappleseed.
What? I said I'd be down today. You know where I am. I didn't say I'd be down. I got your labs. Come get them. All right, I'll come down. Just not tonight. Dicker.
You ever try making it with heavy cream, Cooney?
I've never made it with heavy cream. No.
He loves
The
heavy
whipping
cream.
cream, you get like a huge separation. It's almost all curd, and then you just get a little bit. It's not that it's
Just
like
a little serum.
yeah. I'm like hooked on using that now.
See, I'd
got me
wash
started
more
on that,
rice that way,
Lobster.
just to get more yield. I'd mess with that. Just
Who's
because,
got
I
this
mean,
one?
unless you're like eating the fucking cheese, because if
Tell
you're
him.
eating the cheese, fuck yeah. But if you're making labs to get your labs, like, I want to work on that yield. I mean, I'm all for using the fucking cream like that, but I think you could wash more rice and use more of that liquid. I'm just guessing. I don't know
Tony.
the science on that.
Tony, what about this one?
But like
Skywalker, OG Kush, and Angel.
Well, I know, but
Preserver Provider Skywalker.
Yeah, look at that.
I think I have all your stickers.
Oh
You got the
yeah.
small ones. There's a small version of the logo, the alien, and the bullseye.
Yeah, I got
There's
the small
little
ones.
and big ones.
I got a little DDA.
Yeah, there's the DDA. There's the fucking Fear and Loathing in the Boneyard. There's One Hitter Quitter.
There's a
Savage
little one of these.
Billy Bag Seed. Yeah, there's a little one of those. And there's
then
actually two versions of that one right there. That big one.
There's
There's a big
little
one
one
that's a
of
die
these.
cut, and there's a big one that's a full circle that
Yeah,
doesn't have a die cut.
I have another package with a whole bunch more. That's how we get down. I got slaps for days.
Most of those I don't have anymore. Gave them all away. I don't have them.
I haven't seen anyone else pull up that Savage Kush one.
Oh, I gave Peter probably like 30 of those to give out. I still have a few. I do have a few of those left and a few Billy Bag Seeds.
I gotta go through my. I still gotta go through my fucking clothes from moving and find my hat. That's a great hat.
One of two of them. I gave the other one to my buddy after his son passed away and shit. He's also the only person that ever got my strain, hammerhead shark.
Hammerhead.
I don't know if any of y'all know what that's from.
Great white shark and something, maybe?
No, it's the name comes from where the name comes from. It has nothing to do with it. Well, it slightly does.
Does it come from a cartoon?
Not originally, but it's probably been in a cartoon too. But that's not where it first came from. No.
I think the motorcycle mice from Mars had a bad guy that had like a hammerhead shark head.
I'm trying to think of a hammer.
No,
I can't think of
unless
a
you're
hammer.
a fucking extreme. Well, if I tell you what, you'd know. So I'll show you a picture of it, and maybe without telling you what it is. But oh shit,
What was that?
Helicopters.
Oh, was that Battlestar Galactica?
Nope. This one shouldn't let you know just from the color of it. You fucking
Oh man, how come it keeps going to that one?
Is that from Dune?
Nope, it comes from Star Wars. It's a hammerhead shark, man. It's for class. It's in the Wikipedia.
Oh, you were one of the book readers, right?
It's a trap.
That's
It's shark, dude. The goddamn Corvette, son.
You read
Corvette
the
class, baby. Hammerhead Corvette.
Oh, Lincoln Ford Mercury.
It's what the Navy runs in the future, son.
No.
Yes.
No. Space Force. Space Force.
Imperial era as an armed transport and later served as a mainline warship in the naval forces of the Alliance to restore the Republic.
Space Force.
Jedi's run that shit, bitch.
Space
God
Force.
damn. Terrible. That's my back.
Terrible.
Terrible.
I bet they drink Pedialyte.
Terrible. It's terrible.
It's terrible.
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 Terrible. Terrible.
Terrible.
Terrible.
Terrible.
Horrible.
Terrible.
Horrible.
Fucking old Bo Cephas over there fucking with the mouth heart.
Terrible. We really could have come up with something pretty good right there if everyone had played along, but nobody wants to have a little a cappella fun.
Damn.
Obviously, not enough of you grew up with Where in the World is Carmen Sandiego on PBS.
No, some of us had already gave up on PBS by the time we were 7, dude. So
it's over after Electric Company, bro.
By the time we were 7, sorry,
yes,
Tony, not all of us were 40,
the cool shows on
42
PBS were
when we
never
were 7 years old.
Carmen Sandiego. The Electric Company was far better than fucking any Carmen Electra bullshit you were looking at there. That's the only reason you thought you were going to see Carmen Electra, dude, and they flipped out Carmen Sandiego on your ass.
7 years old, Tony had a beard and a freaking mustache.
I was taller than
gray
Cheddar is
hair.
right now when I was 7, dude.
Fucking Tony's gone through puberty.
Cheddar's that small because all he was eating was fucking lobster bisque for fucking 7 years, dude. You can't grow on that shit. You can't. You gotta fucking eat some. I was corn fed, dude. Corn tortillas.
What was
I tell him to go get those lobster from down by the nuclear plant to help him grow, but he won't listen to me.
That might have helped him. Could have picked up some
going
melanin.
down to Wisconsin to catch none of them nuclear bugs.
Nuclear bugs.
Them bay bugs.
You get it from the cooling water. That nice cooling water. It makes nice bugs.
It's where all the northeastern manatees are.
I thought that was Old Orchard Beach.
No, that's the Atlantic walrus. Hey, Christopher, you have a guest.
A new one or a recurring guest that's been on here already?
Been on
today?
here, but not today.
Oh, okay, let me go.
I mean, not that I've seen.
Where's this show going when Chris is tired of doing his wrestling introduction, dude?
No.
Like the pot. This show's gone to pot.
I think they go to porn. I think they go to porn.
Hey,
don't
you
they?
know
like
what?
China.
Whatever
or,
Mike is using right now, it's not fucking up.
Today.
You can.
He's been on today.
Oh, he has been on today.
Yes.
Oh.
Yeah, dude, you missed a pit. You missed a. He hit an owl.
Oh yeah, that was
An
today.
owl.
Yeah, that was gnarly, man.
That's
He
right.
was getting fish on the ground, dude.
Dude, is he still up?
Hey, Chris, did you know that
I
you could
want to
fucking
know how
put your
the owl
podcast?
is.
You could put this shit on Spotify.
Oh, should we?
There's an app that you can download that's free. That if you save your videos, it'll allow you to upload them straight to that. And you can even monetize on that thing. That's what Dude Grows just took their show. I don't know if there's an
Oh, yeah.
option to go live on there, but I know you can upload video and audio on that motherfucker.
What is it you're talking about?
On Spotify, you could actually put all this stuff straight on Spotify instead of
How
so
do you
that
do it?
it's always
With the
available
Spotify
somewhere
app?
else. It's called Anchor. So you download Anchor from the App
Mickey
Store.
Mouse.
It's the App Store? No, I think it's a website. I can't remember what the fuck I did.
The
It's, yeah, it's an app. This app right here, Anchor.
That's cool. Oh man.
This app lets you fucking put your goddamn shit in there.
Yeah. Yeah.
What does it look like, Lucy?
Oh, hold on. I'm trying to put in my fucking passcode, so I don't want to show you that shit. But
I can see it on your glasses, man.
Yeah,
Watch
we can
it.
see it in your glasses.
Anchor.
Anchor.
Editor's choice. All right.
What's cracking, y'all?
Look at all of us, huh? Hey, how you feeling after your accident?
Oh man, I just went. My buddy said, "Hey, come let's eat some Japanese food," and it turned into like National Lampoon's Vacation and shit, bro. It was not all good at all.
Did you start wrestling and shit?
It was just overkill, bro. Too much rain. I mean, it was already like all the rice fields have been full for weeks. There's like nowhere for the water to go except up. And I think last night somebody opened. My wife says that she thinks that they opened a canal or they had to let water out because if they didn't, it was going to break some shit. They do that here. They'll like open shit, but when they do that, you got to watch out because, dude, it could just like last night the road. I mean, there was literally a giant river going across the road.
No. A giant river of snakes
and trees. Dude, I had shit. I got scratches all over my bike this morning. It's fucked up. Dude, I had shit bouncing off my bike. Yeah, snakes. Everything in there, dude.
You said a bunch of snakes. Like you're like, dude, a river of snakes. Cheddar, I never had a nightmare like this before. Where you're at nighttime. This is all new to me. You're driving at night on a scooter and you're going like 30 or 40 miles an hour and you hit a big old river
of snakes
across and it's river of snakes and remember these are cobras and those
cobra
little
snakes.
Yeah. Cobras and vipers.
No,
little vipers.
No.
That's fucked up.
At nighttime.
I'm glad I don't live in
Yeah,
Thailand.
it's black, dude. The only thing I can see is
black. You can't see
is what
shit.
my headlight lets me see what's going on.
Be slippery as fuck. Too. Imagine to drive straight.
Strike two.
Yeah, and then that owl bounced off the headlight.
Yes. The owl bounced off the headlight, dude. That was crazy. I saw it coming straight for you.
Oh shit, an owl.
Dude, it hit the headlight, and it like just touched my shoulder as it whatever went by.
As it died past you?
Yeah, it probably. I don't think they came out.
It's probably trying to snatch one of the cobras.
Did you see all the feathers, dude? I mean, it blew feathers everywhere, man. I mean, it's not funny, but kind of funny.
It's kind of funny.
You know what I'm saying? I mean, I don't like
it can't be helped. It can't be helped.
I love
I
animals,
went-
but dude, that owl got caught slipping.
You
I mean,
didn't
dude, you
steer
almost
into a
died.
fucking owl. I mean,
Dude, I went
I'm
back
believing-
and watched it about 10 times. I thought it was pretty
Did
funny.
you seriously?
Yeah. Yeah. I tried to make a little recording of it so I could post it, but
That's so funny.
Yeah, dude, the thing that's great about that was that I think the owl was really trying to hunt you.
now
And it was trying to take you out.
Now it got
Dude, the
spooked.
owls, hey, all down the road, you'll see hundreds of them at night. Literally hundreds of these little owls. And they have barn owl, the big screech owl. They have those too, but they have these little owls like the one I took out last night. Dude, there'll be hundreds of them at night. And they're the ones that's picking all the fish and the crabs. They jack them all out and coming across the road.
Yeah, I don't
Dude,
know,
at
man.
night, I tell you, survival of the fittest. It doesn't matter if you're human or animal here. It's just
Well,
We
I
have,
think it matters.
We have those little owls around here. When I was in college, we did a bird banding project, and we had to catch and band those little owls, and they were called sawwet owls.
You were bowing
just
solid
little
owlets.
You're such a fucking big dude.
That's fucking cool as fuck, man. Like owlets,
no.
like solid owlets. You were banding.
Yeah. It
Cool, man.
It was disappointing. We only caught the one, but I was the one that actually got to hold it and put the band on it and everything, and I got a picture of it, and I was happy as fuck. I had like everybody in the class take a picture, and everybody lost that picture. Like that was the only picture I ever really wanted up to that point, and everybody lost it. I was so fucking pissed. But yeah, man, I had a little sawwet owlet in my hand. It was about 7 months old. The guy estimated he could judge it because if you put like a UV blue light on their inside of their wings, like for whatever reason, it shows up more when they were young or something like that. It was interesting, but it was the barn owl that said "fuck you, Cheddar."
Shit.
Cheddar, just so you know, I appreciate you and want to slap you at the same time.
Oh yes, yes. You understand him. Yes.
Look, you have to pull out
Hey,
the
Cooney,
white
look.
Yep.
Cooney's known me since I was 17 years old.
Yeah. Hasn't changed. No. Settled down some, but hasn't changed much.
Almost half my life.
I've known you longer than half your life.
Yeah, that's true. How old am I? Oh, fuck, yeah.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah.
I've known you almost fucking 2/3 of your life coming up, dude.
I just skipped 8 years. Damn. That's a long time, buddy.
That is a long time.
For both of us to have the same friend.
I don't really have that many.
No.
No.
I got quite a few.
Yeah.
But none like you.
I don't know if I feel good about that.
Worry, Tony, worry.
I can roll another joint and forget about it, right?
You have to boof it.
Boof it. I'm going to use the boofing bong.
Yeah.
Gravity boofing bong. You just
Chris,
sit
on the
on
bong,
it.
he has to use
Sit on it.
Yeah, you have to roll a regular size joint, cut it in half, boof half of it, and smoke the
Chris
other
had a
half.
picture of the bong you have to use
DP.
on
You got to
there.
DP the joint. It's all about DPing the joint.
I think it would be spit roasting for you.
Oh, that's spitting on it. Don't spit on it, dude, please.
Spit roasting.
No, you don't get the joint wet. Put it in dry. Put it in dry.
But it's getting
Keep
wet
the
either
joint
way.
dry. Put it in dry.
It's hydrophobic.
If you use those soil crystals, it makes it hydrophobic. It's weird, dude. No good.
Why are you starring out the swears?
This channel is going to be attacked by owls pretty soon.
Who?
Ooh!
Ooh!
Who? Who? Who?
Ooh!
Who? Who?
Who?
Ooh!
Dude, you know what's funny is you think everybody be inside and hunkered down, right? Dude, I'm riding home in that shit last night, and there's literally, dude, hundreds of ties out with their flashlights on their head in groups, and they're all going out because of, frogs, crabs, fish, everything on the road. So they've got their gigs, their
It's like a
bags on.
smorgasbord.
Yeah, and it's like a team, dude. They just go out and they just pillage on everything that moves.
Hustling.
That's crazy.
Hustling. Hustling snacks.
Yeah.
Who, Cheddar Bob. Who Manderson.
Ooh.
That's good, Cheddar.
Hooderson.
Yeah.
Hey, that's not fair.
Hey,
Oh, she's
bully.
beautiful.
Bully. Oh. Hi.
Hey, Miss B. Who's
Oh.
good girl?
Little lady.
Baby. Who's a pretty girl? Oh, you're such a sweet puppy.
Oh.
You're
Somebody
such
ready
a
for
sweet
bed. He says, I'm ready for bed. Look at me. Just give me a rub. I'm ready for nap time.
She's so She was
You just hear
the
that,
good
Cooney?
girl.
Just hear that squealing tires?
Oh. Yeah, get the bug. Get that bad bug. Ooh, that
Hey,
bug.
Bull. Hey, Bull.
Yeah. Nap time.
Oh, look at those ears. Oh, my God.
She's still batty.
Look at those ears,
Little
dude.
batty ears.
Oh.
Oh, oh.
Oh,
Danger tail. That's
Dude,
a
look at
fucking
those.
danger tail. That'll clear a table.
That's gonna break his nose.
Flap.
Want some more of that chicken?
Yep.
Where's that chicken? Nope. You guys watching that?
Yeah, Cooney, that was by far one of the most badass things that I got to do in college, though, was ban fucking owl. That was fucking sweet.
Pollo loco, baby, pollo loco.
Chris, mute yourself.
What?
Don't need to hear your
It's
sirens.
a high space ace. You don't like it?
You're
It's me chasing that nugget.
Need to roll one up.
And it's funny to hear the sound.
It's still the
To
best
hear the
part of the
sounds
joint.
of that.
If the roach isn't the best part of your joint, you're smoking the wrong pot. It's plain and simple. If the roach isn't the best part, you're just smoking the wrong pot.
That's for real. That's for real.
Can feel. I'm just getting tops of the last
Yeah,
harvest.
if your roach isn't turned to rosin by the end, you're smoking the wrong pot.
Yeah, we're doing all right here. We got shine.
So how are the plants doing up there, Cooney? You been able to paddle off?
They're all rotting and terrible. It's pretty bad.
Is it?
That's just Maine, though. I'm used to it. I've got good ones. I've got bad ones. I'll have some good herb somewhere in there.
Well, that's good at least.
I always try not to get discouraged.
Hell yeah. Good attitude keeps everything positive.
Yeah.
He said try.
I try. I get down pretty bad.
Don't we all? I fully understand that. I try to keep it positive.
I'm looking at like 3 plants I should really be prepping to cut down, and instead I'm just cutting mold out of the other ones nearby. And it's like, but I can't prep them because then like it's just a problem. So just get the mold done, come back, prep them tomorrow. It's fine.
I'm doing an experiment, Cooney, with some of the stress plants where I'm not cutting any of the botrytis out and seeing how they act. My buddy had the idea that, like, if we cut it out less, the spores will fly less. And it seems
You're
like
absolutely correct, but that's
like there's
very
some merit to
cultivar
it.
dependent. Very cultivar dependent. That and it's going to be dependent on what kind of mold you're dealing with too, because some of the real powdery ones, you get those ones. If you don't nip them, they will. You get one good fog that comes in, and everything will have it, like to the core.
Yeah,
in my experience, but I've also seen cultivars where you just don't touch them, you leave it sit where it sits, and it doesn't spread. It can definitely go both ways. So, like, I definitely say it's cultivar dependent, though. Cultivar, and then it depends on the mold too, because there's some molds like once it's there, you're fucked. Like even if you try to remediate some of the stuff that the real powdery white one, like absolutely. If I see it, I just start cutting because once you have that one, it's almost impossible for it not to spread. Like it's crazy too because it'll just get a little touch on a bud, and I can see that one. I can know that it's going to be the whole way up the stem. There's no question about it, and it's not from like anything other than that one variety of mold.
Just very stressed.
The one that spreads like wildfire while it's curing as well.
Yeah, but it'll like just barely touch the bud, but it hits the stem and just goes like fire. So if you don't catch it, you're fucking done. Done.
I've picked out exactly 5 pieces of bud rot out of all my plants total.
Not bad.
Yeah.
I've gotten pretty fucking lucky.
I'll tell you one thing. For me, a lot of stuff that starts that off, the very first thing is when I do breeding a lot. The one seed will get close to finished, and the husk will start to get that yellowing a little bit because the seed's finished early. And that one seed can start drama. Just one seed husk that goes, that matures faster than any other seeds. can start like a total, like a
Kinda
domino
like-
effect.
Yeah, kind of like
mold.
if you let the flower degrade on the vine, then it spreads fast that way too. If you let it go too far outdoors, like you're saying, like
It's like a lot of the times you really want to cut your males after you get like your second good knock up. That way they're just concentrating on finishing that first batch of seeds, and you know when they're done. Because if you leave those males out there, there's a chance and you're gonna think you want those seeds done, but you're not gonna want those other seeds done. You're gonna get enough from those first two knockups, and once those are good, they're good to go.
Yeah, I try and do a one-time knock, and that's it, because I want the seeds to be all the same age.
That's all it should take. That's all it should take.
Yeah, right. Yeah, because I don't like random seeds that are in there. You get all the white because they're like a week behind they pollinated. I can't stand that shit.
Yeah,
those little fucking baby
different
branches are good for nothing. They're good for nothing.
Well, that's the other thing too, is it takes away from the vigor. Like now, the plant's working on making these other seeds, not just finishing its first batch. And you want all that, and you want all that power going into your jewels, your little diamonds there.
Yep. Amen.
What'd you just hold up, Lobster?
Yeah,
It's
what was
Pecker.
that slab?
What was that? I was on mute when I was asking you.
He's on mute telling you.
That's a pork chop.
He's got his cheese. He's got his cheese.
It's Parmesan from the labs.
Nice.
Nice.
Dude,
Wow, look at that.
I should go find my brains. They'd be hard to show, though. My brains are hard to show. I made a pretty weird bet.
It's authentic because it even has a sauce stain on it, like a real wife beater.
Yes. That's from the North End guy.
Is that just the pressed curd?
Yeah, and then Proxy Cheddar added like the salts and whatever like else. He's usually the one who's making the cheese. I'm usually using the labs, and then he's usually stoked on like processing it. This one, however he did it, it's like very similar to Parmesan.
Is it good?
But
like
not Parmesan.
No.
Take a bite. Yum.
Oh fuck yeah!
It's hard.
Yeah, this one's been
Nice.
sitting out for quite a while. This one's kind of just like on the counter now.
Yeah, the bottom of mine had a really nice creamy ricotta, but the top had some really like camembert looking brains that I kind of want to get into that shit.
It did. It looked like brains. It was crazy.
It was
It
pretty
had
fucking
the same wavy fucking look to it.
Ugh. Gelatinous.
smelled fucking sweet as fuck. So I'm stoked. Check it out.
Probably really
Okay.
good for your fucking gut.
I guess I'll have to come over and see you since you hate me.
What, dude?
He's
When
got
was
a
the last time you were at my house?
What
I
excuse
don't
do you
know,
have?
like a week or so ago.
Have you seen this much, Cooney?
No, I can stop by, Chen.
Proxy Cheddar made some, and it just won't stop bubbling. I'm like kind of hesitant to use it. I know it was a good batch. It seemed super healthy, but it's like
The
goddamn
bubbles are
thing-
fine. Is it a little more viscous too?
No, it's kind of cloudy.
No, I mean like its flow
It seems
rate. Is it
thicker.
like a gelatinous almost?
Thicker.
Thicker. Is it thicker?
Yeah, it's thick as a bastard.
Yeah. If it's bubbling, you're okay. Does it still smell sweet?
It's a little funky, but it doesn't smell bad. Like it smells funky, but it doesn't smell unpleasant. If that makes
But like
sense.
a funky sweet, like not like cotton
Yeast.
candy sweet, but like
Yeah,
not
the yeast.
sharp, not like acidic fermented, but like round and
Oh God, it's
full.
weird on top. It's like a texture I don't know how to describe. I've never. It's
like
like
corn-
hard
like
jelly,
cornstarch.
liquid cream.
Cornstarch and
bounces.
water.
Fucking shit bounces.
Yeah, it's like
It's
cornstarch.
not like I made.
Yeah.
It might
You're
be
gonna get
viscous.
you're gonna get a secondary cake.
What's that called? What's that stuff called?
Curd?
Cornstarch and water. It has a special.
Oobleck.
Lori?
Would you suggest skimming off that
Buble.
second layer, Cooney? It's pretty much like redoing it.
Buble.
Yeah, definitely. I give it time to let it solidify. Just put it in a cool, dark place, covered the way you had it, and let it solid right up, and it should peel right off.
It must have fell off.
But yeah, you're fine. You're fine, especially if you're not getting a bad smell.
No, it smells strong, funky, but not bad.
Yeah.
Oh, black.
Better, I put fat.
Oh, black.
It's a non-Newtonian fluid. It's really interesting shit.
Yeah, that's what that kind of feels like when you're the top of the labs when you're tapping it.
Yeah.
Oh, that's the name of it. Oh, I hate that stuff. It's such a pain. So weird.
The texture of it grosses me out so fucking much.
Yep.
No, I can't
That
do
sounds
it.
pretty cool.
On video, they sit there watching over and over again. All
Kind of flowers are those, Rotten? Now that
Alive.
you've muted yourself away. Yeah, Oobleck is interesting shit, though. Any non-Newtonian fluid.
Icky. Well, what is this? What is this weed?
Man.
Cheddar, now is your chance. Start the acapella.
Same.
Who?
You keep talking about doing
What is
acapella.
it?
Start
What is it?
now.
Who?
What is it? What is it?
Who?
Ooh. 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 Ooh.
Someone else needs to jump in.
What a bunch of dorks we are.
Yeah, it's like
I don't know
kind
what
of
you're
dorks.
talking about, Cheddar.
We're the best kind of dorks, though. Happy and high.
Look at the name, everybody. Hoo-hoo.
Man, we get chat starting to. We could get chat starting to type it in.
What is this weed, man? Shit, dude.
Did I give it to you?
I say if this is Cheddar's cherry pie, I'm gonna be pissed.
Oh, I did give you some cherry pie, didn't I?
Yeah. I just don't know what I'm peeling off right now.
I bet it is.
No,
Cheddar,
it's not.
What is it that
It's nice though, whatever the fuck it is.
It is pretty.
What was that, Anderson?
Do you have any one that you run like regularly? Like, was it the banner and the cherry pie before, or is you just sort of keep it random?
The cherry pie is now the longest running cultivar I've held for 20 years now, 21 years.
Wow.
Not that I've had it for 21 years, but I've never held on to anything as long as I've held on to the cherry pie.
And that long and growing.
Yeah. In that long of growing.
Yeah, I understand.
So yeah, definitely the cherry. I mean,
it knows what to do.
I've grown stuff before, but up here it wasn't. We didn't get what you guys got out on the West Coast and stuff. Not you, Manderson, but we didn't get that stuff out here. Like, I don't know. You were hard pressed to even know what you were growing. You were just growing a clone that somebody got for you that was whatever. Someone gave you some seeds, like Cooney gave me my first seeds, Durban Poison. But they weren't Durban. They were Durban Poison, but they weren't Durban Poison. If that makes sense, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Man, I lost one of my favorite cultivars. I was given to in 1991. It's a Leightonville perp, and I lost it not last year, the year before last. The pure stock got too old. It wouldn't crack. It was so sad, dude. I fucking had that since '91. I lost it a year and a half ago over here. Some of my favorite, like sweet smoke.
Yeah, I don't even remember what I was growing before when I stopped growing for a little while.
Yeah, that's my thing. I'm just getting into it, so I'm looking forward to running all the different things just to see what I like. On top of everything, I'm happy and lucky. That the Space Cheese Backcross 3 works. Really good for me. But yeah, it's just gonna be like you said. I never had any idea. What it was. It was a
Yeah,
backseat of
well,
something.
I would have I would have never known what a standout cannabis smoke was. I've had really good cannabis that I liked that was like, oh wow, this is really fucking good.
That's yeah.
But I would have never, if it wasn't for that guy above you and below me, I never would have known what it was like to smoke like an actual premier
Exactly.
flower,
Yeah. Yeah. See,
and
I'm not
I probably never would have really gotten that chance, especially.
right.
I could have bought seeds, but that's not we all know it's not the same.
Yeah.
So
No. Yeah. See, that's my thing is I've never knowingly tried, like any of exactly like you said, anything.
yeah,
It could all be bullshit, what I hear and everything. So I've got no idea. And it
like
would be nice just
I've never smoked cookies that I like. Someone's come up to me and been like, "Hey, this is cookies.
right.
Try it." Like I've never smoked any of that. There's tons of stuff that I've never smoked. I've never smoked Granddaddy Purple. I've never, like all these things we never had up here.
Yeah. Same here.
Right,
Same
Cooney?
here.
They're
I mean,
not made, not for the most part. I mean, it
yeah,
is around, but not the way we're looking at it now. Not by
yeah,
any means.
yeah. Like, I mean, there was no way someone like me was gonna be able to find flour like that. You know what I
No,
mean?
no.
So,
Well, and that's a whole part of it too. Is it was much harder to connect to people across the country and stuff. 20 years ago, 10. Yeah, I mean, any years ago, it was harder to do it. Now that's sort of shortened the distance between a lot of people, making things more easily accessible. But even still, it wasn't
yeah,
until
1000%.
yeah, I wasn't until 6 months ago, or whenever it was that I started running the test runs, for Mr. Toad that, like any of that was even an idea in my head, to get any of those things. And yeah.
Yeah, and like I'm like all these things that he sent me are like it's gonna be it's gonna be my first experience with him. You know, Like, I mean, I've had the East Coast sour diesel because I had friends sending stuff from Colorado that helped like start the Colorado programs out there, and they ran Veritas.
Oh, he's locking up.
Bruce.
Yep.
Champagne.
Bear got him.
Go back.
Yeah.
Yep. You're a Veritas.
Yeah, Bear got you.
Bear got him.
Yeah, like champagne and AK-47 and sour diesel, but did I go again?
No, you're good.
You're
good.
We got. Oh.
Um, yeah, but a lot of these SFV, the actual Gorilla Glue, Triangle, like GMO, the
I got that
chems.
go on my
That triangle skittle outside really fucking surprised the shit out of me. And as much bad shit as I talk about ethos, the watermelon skittle thing, you break that shit open, it does look like watermelon. Not for nothing.
It's interesting.
Yeah, it's bright fucking pink, weird watermelon looking. Yeah.
That's what I had to say about that.
Well, it's pretty.
You keep your urinal cake terps.
There's not much Skittle on it.
Yep.
We'll see. I'll make you smoke some blind.
Yep, there's enough. Holla's looking like Jesus just got out of the swim lesson.
She's been at the sweat lodge.
It's a good thing he's
you're
on
on
mute,
mute.
or else I think he'd be yelling at us.
Oh, probably choice words.
Yeah.
Yep.
He was. Like,
Yep.
Swearing you fuckers up and down.
Well, phone's dying. I gotta jump off. Charge this
Take care
thing.
there.
All right, man. Peace,
What
guys.
about
I'll
your
talk
double?
to you later or something.
Bye, Frank.
All right, see you.
Stay breezy.
Wait.
See you, Frank.
So, Chris, what are you up to? What are you doing tonight?
I think he's on
Smoking
the phone.
meds.
Maybe not.
We're having a
It's gonna be
3 o'clock
FCP.
a.m.
It's
show.
gonna be it's gonna be a FCP takeover. I'm taking over FCP 01 tonight at 3 o'clock in the morning. I am going to be harvesting the nerds Wilson Zero.
3 o'clock your time?
3 o'clock my time. I want to do it right before due time.
Oh,
So I'm
I'll
gonna
be
have
up.
that hanging. Huh?
I'll be up.
Okay.
Well, right before the dew hits it?
Yep.
That's 6 our time.
So I'm gonna get it right before the dew hits it, and
Are you gonna
right
stay
when
up?
it's nice and
You should just stay up all night.
no, I'm going to bed.
Oh.
Yeah. I'll be going to bed soon. Soon enough as it is. Oh, let's see. Oh, that's probably why. I got my phone going up into it, so it doesn't have. There we go. That should make it a little bit better. No, maybe not.
It's interesting. I've actually harvested some very, very good herb wet, which is I always find baffling, but for some reason, there's been a handful of plants that I remember distinctly being super shit weather and thinking they were going to be shit. And they ended up being absolutely fucking gorgeous.
The way that boneyard plant looks today, I'm gonna be hoping for a hurricane next year.
Yep. Sometimes they just it's just timing sometimes.
I'm gonna harvest mine right in the middle of the fucking day and not give a fuck.
Yeah.
I harvested a bunch in the middle of the day.
But what you only get like 2 hours of sun on them at this time of year, anyways.
Yeah, I mean, I can harvest them at 6 in the morning, 7 in the morning, and it's still fucking pretty dark.
Yeah.
I'm not going out there at 3 o'clock in the morning with fucking black bears running around. Fuck no.
Not with your compost pile right there, dude.
You are.
Fuck
Dude, I'm worried enough for fucking what are they called? What are those things called?
Homeless
Honey
people?
badgers?
Rats?
Honey badgers.
No. Raccoons.
Jackalope.
Jackalopes for sure.
Jackalope, yeah. Snaggle, you were the snagglepuss?
Chupacabras.
Snapping turtles. The main alligator.
Trouser
Those look
trouts.
pretty dry.
Trouser trouts. Too much pocket pull with the trouser trout.
Trouser trout. Right.
We're leaning over, folks. We're leaning over.
Oh, with the filters.
What are those, Rotten?
Blue blockers.
This is the Girl Scout cookies that like week 7 or so.
Man, don't you hate how they put out a lot of flowers, but they put out like the flowers are so small, but they're dense as fuck.
Yeah, it's easy to trim and heavy as a motherfucker, so I'm with it.
Yeah.
Production. It gets you high as a motherfucker.
Oh yeah.
Which Girl Scout cookie is that?
Bay Area, circa 2011. I'm not sure. It was all kinds of crazy back then when it was first coming out, but I've kept this one since then.
Nice.
Rotten, I got to put that one on my short list of taste tests.
Hell yeah,
looks
I'm gonna hold some
beautiful.
down
Oh,
for sure. I haven't flowered it in a while, and I did a couple this round just for like personal.
awesome.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
That was fire as fuck.
Yeah, your GMO cookies. The GMO is really coming through nice.
Thanks, brother.
My pops really fucking loved the orange cheese there. He thought that was the fucking shiznau.
The
Yeah,
orange
you
Oh,
know,
that's
cheese? Is that
awesome.
what you
A lot
said?
of the OGs seem to really dig that one. That's awesome.
Goonie, that
Ron,
was my
I
pick
had
too. I've been
I had
tripping
a
over that orange cheese.
I had a lot more of the cheese coming through than the orange, and I feel like it was different when you gave it to me at the Regen conference.
I agree.
Like,
That one does kind of like have a little slightly different phenotypical expression round to round. That last round was probably one of my best ever. I've had her for like 2.5 years, but that last round, like the plants were just super happy.
yeah,
Yeah, shit
because
fucking kept me high too, which I really enjoyed. It was
the
fucking perfect
orange
for
really
fucking
came
fall
through.
weather, man.
Amen,
Oh,
Cooney.
that's awesome.
Exactly my sentiments exactly.
I was like, I want to go take a walk right now. I got that nice, energetic, fucking real fuzzy kind of peripheral vision, which is great with the leaves. Fucking loving that shit.
Hey, Rod,
When
is
you
he
gonna
talking
switch over
about
to
the same?
LED?
Is he talking about the same stuff that I tasted when y'all visited me?
Yes, the GMO and the orange cheese are the same two that you've tried. Different batches, but same genetics.
What do we got growing on the pots?
Where? Oh, that's bone meal.
I was wondering.
Liquid bone meal, pretty much like a freaking calcium overdose. Sometimes I'll come in and crumple it up so it goes back in, but this is like some residual gum that kind of gets like bonded with the bone meal, and it's pretty much like a little sugar gum coating on top. I go through once in a while and crumble it up. These
I
ones are
got you.
close enough to harvest where I'll just keep watering through it. It'll just gum up again anyways. I hammer them with that shit.
I thought you had a bunch of great mycelium growth. I was like, holy fuck, that's fucking beautiful.
Yeah, it's probably got a fucking pretty good fucking cake of mycelium under it, though, really.
Yeah, once in a while they pop up. They usually like to pop up around here where there's just enough moisture and like a little shade. And like I'll see them coming out certain rounds more than others, but like they like to come up around here. Sometimes even right out of the side, but rarely out of the top. Maybe like a couple times a year I'll see them popping out of the top.
Yeah. Yeah, you keep your unders so nice and clean like that. There's too much fucking light for anything to be popping up.
Yeah.
When do you think you're gonna switch over to LEDs?
That's a very good question, brother. I don't think I have a good answer. I wish I did. I'm setting up a couple new side rooms to do some experiments, and I'm thinking of doing one light LED just to start experimenting. But I really don't know. I haven't like convinced myself mentally to do it yet, so it's like not
Are
in
you
the immediate
running
future.
double-ended 1000s?
Yep. I usually run them at like I got a mixture. I do a checkerboard. I do the CMHs.
Yeah, and the HPS. Oh,
And then
the
I'll do the
CMHs.
double enders. I run them at like 580, 600 is high for me. Like I'll start at 500, taper them up to like maybe 600 on the highest when they're like about this point, and then start tapering them down back to like 500.
Yeah.
The ceilings are higher in some other gardens. We run them a little higher, but down here I don't like to push them more than 600. I feel like it's just too much.
Yeah.
Badass garden, man. It looks so good.
Hell yeah.
You got those halides next to those HBSs.
But that is a good question, Cheddar. I want to see how different the plants can express themselves. I want to see if it really is that much more efficient. I want to see if it could be the same quality. Like I'm super excited, but I just haven't convinced myself to do it yet.
So all of those questions can be answered with yes.
Oh, yes, but the flower is better with HPS and halide, period.
No, it's not.
I don't know. Yeah,
No, it's
I
not.
don't disagree with that, Cooney.
Yeah, it
I don't
is.
disagree.
I
Yeah,
know,
it is.
Cooney. I'm old
It
school
is.
like that. I'm in
No,
that
it's
camp,
not.
but I want to at
It
least
is.
see for
Oh
myself.
yeah,
It's not.
baby.
Look at
Efficiency wise, I entirely agree with LED, but it's better flour with HPS than
No,
ALI.
it's heavy. No, it's heavier flour with
Lobster.
HPS.
It
In the
depends
bag.
on the
It's
cultivar.
not.
I'm not saying
It's
not
not
yet.
better flour. I guarantee you, it's not better flour.
Oh baby.
From what I've smoked, there's nothing
got
under
this-
LEDs that I'm like, damn, son.
Look at these buds.
We got
You
this
smoked
little
mine?
experiment on the side. These things are grumpy as hell.
Oh yeah.
Those are grumpy.
Yeah,
Those
this
look
is the
like
pip.
those
I
want a
tried,
fucking dark room to die in.
Those are some
I tried to put
beautiful.
4 of them from
lovely
Dixie
ladies.
Cup right into a 20-gallon, no veg. And I think the Costa Maine soil was just too rich for them. They never took
So-
off,
so
and they've been
sensual.
frazzled since they went in here.
Yeah, that Costa Maine likes to wake up first
Smoking
too.
those ladies tonight.
I feel like it needs time to wake up.
But you never know till you fuck around. I just threw 4 of them in just to see what they would do. But this is definitely not going to equal like 2 P's. You know, that's definitely not what's happening.
Look at that.
Yeah.
Oh.
So maybe if it did get veg for a week or two, though, there might have been a whole different story.
Yep, I have a couple different ones upstairs. I have some that I put Dixie cups into the 20s,
nice.
let them veg for like 10 days. And then I had some that I put from 1 gallons into the 20s, and the 1 gallons seemed to just do way better. So I'm thinking I might even go up to like vegging them to 2 gallons and then put them in here. They seem like they just really need bigger legs before they go in, or they end up grumpy. They all seem overfed from like the small containers.
Lobster, is that the Stonington blend or the seed starter mix? Or...
The Stonington.
Okay. So that's really interesting that they burned when you put them right in it, because I did the seed starter mix and the Stonington blend side by side, and
baby,
when they did the same thing, it burned in the Stonington and it didn't burn in the seed starter mix. Same cut, so it is rich.
Oh, it's definitely rich.
Yeah, it's super rich. That's good.
I put all my plants in Costa Maine.
I love the Costa Maine. I think it's good stuff.
Up
I
at,
like seeing it
up
on
at the bigger grow. Right into the Stonington blend.
Yeah, I think that's what all my cuts are in right now.
Stonington blend at the feed and seed.
Yeah, mine.
If you want to grow mids, that's how you use Costa Maine. It's in the name, mids.
Line 7.
Oh, I'm getting out of my garden. They don't like that word mids. I'm getting the fuck out of here.
I'm serious.
We don't say that around my plants. I'm going to fill some water up.
You know, that's why you're. I'm serious. If you grow your gear in royal gold from Toad, it'll grow better.
In the Sacramento sun.
Did you say from Toad?
Yep. Royal Gold from Toad. Toad's Royal Gold.
Tony's making Royal Crown soil now?
It's totally
Royal
gold.
I agree with you. If you have the Sacramento sun and a wife who's going to, gladly help you garden, you're going to get those
if you have a
results.
wife,
but we don't all have that California sun.
Yeah, exactly.
Some of us only have 30 days of actual sun.
I was going to say, like, the sun, barely comes up this time of year. It's really discouraging. I'm, looking at my tree line, looking at, 60-foot tall pine trees off in the distance I want to cut down. I'm like, oh.
So I would say if you're anywhere outside of the most pampered outdoor environment in America, you might want to consider, a vast variety of inputs as potential. Do whatever.
And while you're doing that,
Valley and get dank,
just think in your head, fuck Chris
Guerrero.
Absolutely. Yeah,
fuck that guy. Bringing him weed. He better have a big jar of weed.
And that's why they deserve the Kings.
Waiting for my ass. Fuck him. Fuck that guy. He ain't smoking my headies. I work too hard for them.
Hell yeah.
The rest of you guys are good, though. The rest of you guys come smoke my headies, but fuck that Chris guy.
Yeah.
I'm gonna vortex Chris one piece of cherry pie that's gonna blow away everything he grew.
Mm-hmm.
Huh.
Do the same thing.
I got a couple winners over here.
So how long will it take to get my device?
for?
Your
I'm
Vice?
asking you.
How long does it take you to drive to Northern? Cooling equipment.
Yeah. Yeah.
Wait, how long? Vice?
Do you have a radar detector?
It's a new word for press.
Do you have a
New
radar
word for
detector?
My press.
This is Miami Price.
Yeah, press.
Miami
Fucking
Vice.
subs on Miami Price.
How long would it take for me once I order it for you, or how do I order it? How do I order it?
You send me money and I order it and it gets sent to you.
Send you money? How do I send you money?
Hey, how much
I don't
money?
know.
Yeah.
PayPal, Venmo, money order, Cash App.
You can send it to me and I'll walk it to his house for $10 extra.
Seeing how it's a small business.
You can send it to me and I'll drive it to his house for $300.
Do I charge?
Nice. Why don't you send it to Holla with the
can't
plane
hear
ticket and he can fly up and
That's a good
deliver it
idea.
to us?
Yeah. Now we're talking.
Yes.
I'll put up the cash for
money.
small
Seriously,
Vigs.
Cooney.
Holla's
I'm
the
not
bag
coming to
man.
see y'all.
You know,
in a
Chris, you
plane.
can
I'm
mute
driving
them
so I
all.
can come see y'all.
Watch this.
I'm bringing a vehicle.
I'll
Man.
train a homing pigeon.
Man.
I got a really good homing pigeon guy who knows that it can carry at least $300.
Oh, hey, Chris, watch.
Shit, I was muted.
See what you can do?
Cooney. I
See
said,
what you can do? Go ahead. Go ahead, ask. Go ahead, Chris. Ask
All
your
right.
question.
How long will it take when I pay you the cash app order, or
Who?
how
It's instant.
Howls? Are we hitting howls?
It
now?
automatically appears at your house with a drone.
Chris, ask me this question the shortest fucking way possible.
Am I gonna get a percentage from Cash App or any of the cash because you're a small business, and they usually say small businesses they don't charge you a percentage to.
Chris, my Cash App isn't set up as a business.
send
Fucking
it as
Cash
a
App.
friend. Don't send it as a business, Chris. Send it to him as a friend. So it's no charge.
I'm going to send it as in. This is to purchase my machine.
Why would you do that?
What the fuck are you talking about? Just
And if
send
you're
me
trying
money,
to be funny, then why'd you ask the initial question?
and I will pay them.
Yes.
And then it will get sent to you. I think it takes like I don't know, sometimes it takes 4 hours, sometimes it takes 12 hours to clear. And then I don't know, you're in California, it should take less than 3 days, 3 or 4 days, depending on what day it ships.
Do they ship from the East Coast, Cheddar? Or
No,
what?
they're right, and they're right by Chris. They're not in Stockton. They're in where the fuck are they?
That's an idea, Chris. If they're close to you, you could try to talk to them and do like
That's what I'm gonna try to do if they're coming.
Fuck yeah, and you could get a sponsor.
Chris, did you mail me what you were supposed to mail me to send out to the guy in the UK?
Ow, dude, I have to do that. You guys gotta remind me to do that. I want to get that shit done
Fuck,
Monday.
I remind you every fucking day.
Dude, I suck at this, man.
I sent out like 10 packages for your ass. You can't mail me
I
that
know.
one package.
I'm
so I can
doing it.
fucking
I'm
get it off my
doing it.
list,
I'm gonna
you
go do
jackass.
it on Monday. I promise I'll do it on Monday.
That's a lie. That's
Chris,
a
they're in-
bald-faced lie. Don't tell me until it's done. Then tell me.
They're in
You heard this
Corona.
line.
Chris, they're in
Fucking
Corona.
lies.
So going to Corona. So going there. So fast, so far. No. Fuck no, I ain't going to Corona.
Is it far away?
Unless you're buying a horse.
Greenfinger
Are you going to get a horse in Corona?
Okay, so yeah, it'd take like, I don't know, a day or 2 or 3 maybe, the weekend.
Yeah, Corona is in
I'm
Southern
glad
California.
Cheddar sent me a free press and didn't waste that free sponsorship on Chris.
I mean, you're going to go there and get a press and a horse, right? That's why you go to
That thing
Coronas
got
for a
here
horse.
Muted. Holla.
Yeah, Chris is muting me. You don't want to hear me talk.
I don't even never
Can't give away industry secrets there. Industry secrets. What? Charge you tax, transaction fees, mailing prep. What?
Look at this one. I could just get this one. It's way cheaper. And it's
Cheddar
huge.
Bob, I did want to ask you, do you accept form of payment as OnlyFans favors?
That's what I was gonna
Favors?
say.
No, gold stars.
Okay, all right. So I'll just like gift you.
Cooney, what am I missing here? There's a joke I'm
You
not
can
getting. What
catch
is
his
on
ad on Pornhub.
Oh shit! Never mind.
Yeah.
The press.
Fuck.
He's got his press on Pornhub.
That's
It's not the only thing you can press with it.
Chris, which one you want the mini, right?
Not mini. Not mini.
Is that the one you were looking
Mini
at? Or
masher.
the OG? Or the XP? You want the one with the gauge, right?
Mm. Mm.
I'll shoot you another message.
Oh, he's DMing now.
We were too obnoxious. I think that checks out.
No, he's asking Siri how he can ask that question shorter.
That was
Siri, can you shorten this question up for me? And even Siri's getting annoyed. She's like, "Oh my God, no! What are you doing?" But it sounds polite because she has that English accent. Hey, he has barbecue trident, Jamie. It looked like he had a fucking barbecue. Oh, hey, Logie.
I'm telling you, I could see Frank fucking like getting a horse bridle set up for a fucking alligator riding that some bitch with that trident.
You look like the
Just he, the champion of
2024 heavy metal.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's that time.
Dressed like a
I
raid
got
warrior.
to get the hell out of here.
Fine, get the fuck out of here.
I gotta go to my wife and get ready for a show tomorrow. Go to bed bright and early tonight, and that way I can be up in about 6 hours.
Logie's ears popped up when you said go to bed.
Go to bed. Time to go to bed. Who wants
See you guys.
Who wants
See you, Rotten.
Take care there, Rotten, buddy.
All right, man. So like I said, let me run through these sponsors real quick. Dog Garden. Get your dog garden gear now. Get your Mr. Toads gear over there. Get your Boneyard Seeds. NorCal. If it does NorCal, is it Boneyard Seeds? No, it's not. So go.
Buttons on your petticoat.
It is not. Then you better not grow it. Let's see.
Something
After you get your gear, you're going to want it. Royal Gold Soil. Royal Gold Soil. It is the bomb. You have seen my plants. They are the bomb. I'm going to be harvesting tonight.
It's because his wife grows them.
Tonight we're harvesting. So let's go. Royal Gold. Let's get it tonight.
Royal Crown.
Your wife can grow your headies with this great soil too.
They have. They have Crown Jewels. Crown Jewels. They are the best. You've seen what I used. I used 100 pounds of nutrients in my gear on my planter boxes.
Why are you doubling, bro? I'm sorry.
I'm just kidding. So get your Crown Jewels. Once you get that, and you're gonna want to use a good fabric pot. Best fabric pot is. Do this. There you go. Grassroots fabric pot. It brings soil to life. Bringing
Chris,
soil to
your
life.
mic is.
What? Mac headroom.
Balls in your mouth.
Mouth.
Get your
Bringing
grassroots.
soil to life,
Mouth.
ladies.
Mouth. Grassroots.
Ass roots.
Ass roots in your mouth.
Ass roots.
In your mouth.
They
Grassroots.
also have
In your mouth. With the
microbes and plant
microbes.
There it is.
I
They
got
are
your
there.
eyeball right here.
So, ladies and
Superfood
gentlemen,
Bloom.
go cuddle
Superfood
your
binge.
significant other, your wives, your kids,
Cuddle
everybody.
somebody today.
Go cuddle your dog.
Puddle
Go
them.
cuddle your cat. Go
Puddle
cuddle
them.
something.
Puddle
A
them.
rat. The rat that's constantly in your food. Go ahead
Yum
and cuddle
yum.
that.
Yum
Maybe
yum.
that rat will become your friend. So, smoke a
We call
joint
him
with
Templeton.
it. Templeton, yes.
2 mice
I
fall
gotta get
into a
the fuck out of
bowl
here.
full of
It
milk.
is mosquito
Milk.
time. They are
Milk.
coming at me hardcore.
One
So
mouse
I will see you guys
gets
on
tired
the
and
flip
drowns.
side.
Mouse in the house.
The other
So,
mouse
peace
keeps
out.
swimming around in circles and swimming in circles
In the
until
mouse.
that milk turns to cream. And you know what he does? He
Mmm.
climbs up right out of that
Eat
cup.
the cheese curd. Eats the
Mouse.
cheese curd.